Kókó Berry wọ́n tún parọ́ mọ́ Pinky ní comment section wọ́n ní Pinky sọ pé ìyá Mohbad lóyún fún Mr. White. Can you just imagine? Ìyẹn kan ló sọ kí ní ní comment section sí wọ́n lè parọ́. Pinky said ìyá Mohbad she is pregnant for King White.
Làwọn fáǹsì ẹ̀ náà yà Pinky ó fẹ́ bèrè ṣé Karimo tó pariwo ẹ̀yẹ ìyá rẹ̀.
Karimo lóòótọ́ ni King White ti fún ìyá Mohbad lórí
ìyá ló jẹ́ dúró náà ẹ jẹ́ ká bá wọn polongo ìyálóde ẹ jọ ń torí Ọlọ́run ṣé tí ìyá Mohbad ní stage ayé ẹ̀ tó wà báyìí tó wá rí ọkùnrin bíi King White tó rí tó mú tó ná tó wá fún lóyún ẹ mọ̀ pé King White tó bá ti fẹ́yàn lóyún ó gbọ́dọ̀ má rí èèyàn yẹn ni ẹ jọ ṣé ìyá Mohbad wá ṣoríire báyìí. Ìyá Mohbad ò ṣorí ó ti ṣoríire tí ìyá Mohbad bá rí irú ọkùnrin bíi King White rè tó mú sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ó ti ṣoríire nìyẹn.
Kókó Berry mo fẹ́ bèrè kẹ́ hold on ṣé Karimo mò ń wẹ̀ nígbà náà ṣé òun ló ń pariwo ẹyẹ ìyá rẹ̀ yẹn.
Òun ni.
Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹyẹ ìyá rẹ̀ Karimo hold on ẹyẹ ìyá rẹ̀ tó sùn títí tí Wùmí fi gbéra tó jẹ́ kó ti fò sókè ló ń pè ẹyẹ ìyá rẹ̀ lẹ́sí o ẹyẹ ìyá rẹ̀ lẹ́sí burúkú kí ni Wùmí ti lọ ọmọ Wùmí náà ti lọ
gbogbo orun tí
ẹyẹ ìyá rẹ̀ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe pẹ́sọ̀ wèrè.
Ó ní Wùmí ṣe oògùn fún Dàrúṣà pé odindi ẹdìyẹ ló lò fún.
Ó ti ṣe ogun tí ẹni ò jẹ́ ogun lógun jẹ́ ó ti ṣe náà nù.
Ọ̀túnba ọwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá fẹ́yàn kan ṣoṣo Ọ̀túnba Karimo lóhun tóun bá mú yín Ọ̀túnba.
Ṣẹ́yìn ò gbọ́ ọkọ̀ tí Karimo sọ ń jẹ́ ta ni tó ní pé gbẹ́rẹ́ tí Wùmí sẹ́ pé Wùmí sí gbẹ́rẹ́ pé gbẹ́rẹ́ yẹn nígbà tí Mohbad wá bá Wùmí sùn pé nǹkan tó jẹ́ kí Mohbad tètè kú nìyẹn mo wá ní wetin this one dey talk.
Ó dé kí
ó wá sọ ọ́ tán ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ mo wá notice pé gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú live ẹ̀ ló máa ń sọ pé Wùmí ṣe na later she come talk say ṣé o mọ̀ pé she come dey mention one person name pé ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé gbé mi lọ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá kan tó sí gbẹ́rẹ́ fẹ́mi náà tí mo dé dá Amẹ́ríkà tọkọ mi náírà kan sí alábàjọ why this guy dey lie. So na you dey carry go do gbẹrẹ you come dey talk say Wùmí sef do everything tó bá ti lóun ṣe ó máa ní Wùmí náà ṣe why tó ṣe máa ń pa ọ̀rọ̀ náà.
Karimo ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ òwúwọ̀.
Oògùn ló fi lé bàbá tó dà mọ́lẹ̀ àwa ti mọ̀ yẹn nígbà tí wọ́n ní Wùmí lóyún ṣé kò ṣe jòsí ló fún yàn lóyún báyìí sí.
You dey do juju you no get character you can't say the husband go stay.
You no go work.
Obìnrin ò níwà you come dey do juju e no fit work make I tell you the reality of life kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ kò ní ṣiṣẹ́ bó ṣe wà yẹn ogun yẹn máa bàjẹ́ ni.
ẹ̀yin people yẹn máa disappoint me wey dey disappoint ẹ dúró náà ṣé tí Karimo rè
ṣe ń kúrò báyìí ó lè dẹ̀rẹ̀ sí comment section.
kẹ́rọ pé ìyá ìjàpá ò máa kò tí tẹ̀tẹ̀ ilé wọ̀.
ẹ bá wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ wá láyé ọkọ̀ ṣoṣo. ẹ jẹ́ bá mi kí ọ̀gá mi Pinky ẹ̀rẹ̀ pàṣẹwọ́ fún ọ̀gá mi kí ló ṣe é.
Ọ̀túnba
wọlé dé. Ọ̀túnba wọlé dé. Ọ̀gá mi wọlé aṣòfin. Wọ́n wọlé aṣòfin tí mo tẹ̀lé parọ́. Welcome.
Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ṣàlàáfíà lẹ́wà. Àlàáfíà ni máa gbọ́ yín sí. Ẹ ṣé ẹ kú ọmọ ṣe, ẹ kú àdúró tí o, ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́. Tí bá ti rí yín báyìí, ó máa ń dàbí pé mi fi lè kówó sọ́wọ́ mi ni. Ọlọ́run ọba ń gbọ́, mi ò rírú ẹ̀ rí. Ọlọ́run ọba bá mi ṣàánú yín. Gbogbo ibi tí bàtà ti tẹ̀ yín náà lẹ́sẹ̀. Ṣẹ̀dá fòróró ìtura sí i. Agbára ọba tó láyé, èyí tẹ́ gbé dání yẹn ò ní fọmọ dí o.
àṣẹ
ẹ ò ní fi iṣẹ́ di
àṣẹ bá mi.
ọ̀nà òní digbó mọ́ yín lọ́wọ́ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè lágbára ọba tó láyé ó gbé tiẹ̀ sílẹ̀ gbé tiẹ̀ ní ẹlẹ́ni ìṣẹ̀dá ló ń bá gbé tiẹ̀ ọba tó láyé á bá yín gbẹ́rù yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ẹni tó bá nawọ́ ọbí sí yín ẹni tó bá nawọ́ ọbí sọ́kọ sọ́mọ síṣẹ́ yín ọba tó ń dábì padà sórí oníbi á dábì padà sórí wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ọwọ́ tọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ wọn bá gbé ara wọn náà máa fi nà lágbára ọba tó láyé inú yín á dùn ọkàn yín á balẹ̀ à ń súnmọ́ ọdún báyìí ọdún súnmọ́ wa a ní fàìsàn sọdún láṣẹ Èdùmàrè ìdùnnú àtayọ̀ tá a fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọdún yìí òun náà la máa fi làájá lágbára ọba tó láyé ẹ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń ṣe lọ ẹ má yíwà padà o Ọlọ́run bàbá ẹlẹ́sàn á san yín lẹ́san rè ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́ thank you everyone I love you all mo kàn láwọn sísítà mi rè yẹ kí n kí wọn ni bàbá yín sọ̀rọ̀ níta
ṣùgbọ́n ẹ má ti lọ afẹ́sáré fún yín ní àpòkò kan ẹ má ì ṣe ti gbọ́ pé wọ́n ní jòsí fún yàn lóyún.
ṣé ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé ilé lẹ́dìyẹ ò tí níyì tó bá dé ta tán ó máa ń níyì mo ti design àwọn pípù ìfún yín tipẹ́tipẹ́ èmi ni mo sọ jòsí ní odò gbàsíkì jòsí fàṣọkọ jòsí fàṣọkọ olórí burúkú ni bàbá yẹn aláyé bàjẹ́ lálábàlábà fà ẹni òṣì amórí burúkú sọ ẹni onígbèsè ayé dáadáa ó kọ́ fàṣọ kọ́ kiri ẹ̀yìn ilẹ̀kùn onílẹ̀kùn ó tó filé ayé ẹ̀ ṣe nìyẹn ẹ̀rọ tí ọkùnrin ní age mate mi ní jòsí mo ṣe ń bọ̀ láti píìdì ni mo lọ gbá bọ̀ bí ó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ mo mú kí mọ́tò ni àbẹ̀wò lórí burúkú Mike Tyson almost 57 years òun ló bá ọmọ 26 ìjà kò náà kẹ̀ dáhùn ìwọ olórí burúkú ọ̀lẹ́ àfàjò olóṣì èèyàn wọ́n ní bàbá òṣìṣẹ́ mọ́ kí ló dé tí bàbá òṣìṣẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ bá kú ṣé wọ́n ló máa jẹ́ chairman àwọn alábàárù lọ́jà Kòròdú ni olórí burúkú ọ̀lẹ́ àwọn èèyàn náà ń wẹ́kọ̀mù olórí burúkú ìwọ́n ní kọ́ ọmọ tèmi máa move on ṣẹ́fẹ́ ṣòfò ẹ̀mí ni ọmọ ẹ̀ ò tí ì tóṣù kan ló ti lọ dá irun orí nígbà tí mo lọ sí bẹ́ẹ̀rì ọmọ ẹ̀ tí mo lọ fi ọmọ yẹn last respect Rolex 1.something million mo sọnù kò dùn mí torí kò tẹ́ mi ọmọ yẹn náà mo wá rí bàbá olórí burúkú tó bí ọmọ tó lọ fi dá ìsírun ojú ẹ̀ kọ́ ló ṣe míìsì dá ìyẹn ni ta ló ń gé bàbá jẹ́ pé olórí burúkú ni ẹ̀ ò ṣe sọmọ nù ibẹ̀ ni mo ti realize pé olórí burúkú ni jòsí mo yá gba sympathy tí mo fọ́ lórí burúkú mo yá gbà padà eléyìí ò wọ́ ọ̀tí ẹ̀ tá à ń fún sympathy olórí burúkú ni àtìgbà ẹ ló ti act ló ti play role olórí burúkú lórí mátà ọmọ ẹ yìí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ di mọ́dẹ́lì òjijì wọ́n kágbádá iná kún ẹ wọ́n kẹ́kù sí ẹ lọ́rùn ó ń wọṣọ lọ́kọ̀ tèmi bá ti ṣe kọ́kọ́ ẹ máa ló ṣe báyìí ṣé gbogbo yín fẹ́ ṣòfò ẹ̀mí ni ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó rọ̀nù bẹ́ẹ̀ everybody náà ló rọ̀nù bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ wù mí náà ìyàwó àbúrò mi tó kú ọkọ ẹ̀ àbúrò wa tó kú ìyàwó ẹ̀ báǹkì ló ti ṣiṣẹ́ GTB 19 days iná fún 19 days gbogbo ẹkún tó bá fẹ́ máa sun gbórí ẹ̀ sórí lọ́kà kó máa lọ sún ọmọ yẹn wà 1 year 4 months ẹ bí lọ́kàn balẹ̀ kó tiẹ̀ mọ́ ọ̀nà kọ ẹ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ pópó náà lẹ́fẹ́ kó ṣe ẹ jẹ́ ó farabalẹ̀ ṣópó ọyàn gbẹ lára ọmọ yẹn ẹ dẹ̀ ṣe gbábí amọ nìyí tí bá ṣe pé ẹ máa ní mo ṣe pé ṣọlọ́rí burúkú nìyí tí kì bá ṣe pé TikTok kò gbà ká gbé wo jáde má ti tàbí ìláṣẹ́nu yá ti rìn wọ́pọ̀ lọ ṣọlọ́rí bú nìyí ni kí ni mo bá ń jẹ téyí kan mi eré wo la ṣe débi Jésù olóko abẹ́ ìyá wèrè ni kí lọ́mọ yẹn fẹ́ ṣe fún yín kí ló fẹ́ ṣe kí lẹ fẹ́ gbà lóbi oko àwérè jẹ́jẹ́ ló ń gbókù ìyá délé lọ ẹni kí gbé wá kí ló kàn yín ṣe fẹ́ rí dírẹ́sì ẹ̀ ni ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ẹ fi lọ́kàn balẹ̀ ẹ ní ilé ayé ẹ̀ lára ẹ kó wàhálà sínú ayé ẹ̀ síbẹ̀síbẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn padà survive pẹ̀lú àdúró tí àwọn abiyamọ ayé pẹ̀lú àdúrà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀fẹ̀yìntì ọba tó láyé ọmọ yẹn wá wò pé wò ó mo fẹ́ move on pẹ̀lú láìfù mi ẹ wá sọdẹkún ẹ sọdọ̀sí ẹ pariwo kiri ẹ máa sunkún kú ni o eléyìí tó bá wù mí dìde yìí dìde ayérayé ló dìde ajá kì í jamọ lẹ́yìn ẹkùn ìkọ́ kì í kéjò lẹ́sẹ̀ agara kì í dágbé oko ìwọ tó o bá fẹ́ fọjọ́ ọlọ́jọ́ lọ sínú fún wọn ilẹ̀ láṣọ òkú ilẹ̀ ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ àkọ́kọ́ yẹrí alápọ̀ọ̀kà alimi get out mo fẹ́ bá ìsọ̀rọ̀ lórí Ọmọwùmí mo pẹ́ tó bá fojú mi wú ọmọ yẹn ilẹ̀ ọ̀kẹ́rẹ́ alápọ̀ọ̀kà kó mú ẹni náà lójijì ká kéde òkú wọn lójijì tó bá jẹ́ Kàrímọ́ ni ká kéde òkú ẹ̀ lójijì àbó lórí burúkú ni ẹ ta ló bá ẹ ṣeré ẹni ò jẹ́ mọ́sá ìléṣe tí náà àti mọ́sá àti tí ẹ̀mí ni mo ní náà tó bá ṣe wù mí mo ṣe lè ṣe tó bá bí bàbá ẹ̀ rẹ̀ Múkáílà gbogbo eléyìí táwọn òṣàmbẹ́ ẹ ṣe yẹn ọwọ́ tó ti bọ̀dí yẹn náà ń gbòòrú ẹ̀ èmi máa bẹ gé ọwọ́ yẹn dànù náà tó bá bí bàbá ẹ̀ Múkáílà rí mo fún ẹ 24 hours ìwọ gbé píṣọ̀ mi bàbá yà ẹ̀ náà tó bí owó sọ́lọ́ lórí burúkú ni ẹni Kàrímọ́ olè olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́tanú ẹni náà progress ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ Kàrímọ́ olórí burúkú
Kàrímọ́ olè.
ó dùn bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe ń gbérí ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ ní pàṣọ yẹn ara táwọn bá ṣe ń gbérí lójijì ló di pé wọ́n gbé mú wọ́n pàṣọ yẹn tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ní màá pìlẹ̀ fún yín létà tó ti yé ẹjẹ́ délé kí pààkì ẹjẹ́ délé màá pìlẹ̀ fún yín ọmọ yẹn ṣe ń gbérí lára ta olórí burúkú ẹ̀ ó pa ègún ìran rẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn pa ìyàrán rẹ̀ ó ti wò pé òun nìkan lòún máa ní láárí ayé ẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ olórí burúkú ó máa rìn wọ́gbó lọ ní ìgbín kí n rìn kó pàdé aláàánú Kàrímọ́ ò ní pàdé aláàánú ọ̀nà dídájọ́ mọ́ ilẹ̀ agbóná mọ́ ẹ ìwọ lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù aláyé bàjẹ́ ọmọ òṣì kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ó ti sunkún lónìí ẹ wò ó kọ́mọ́rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ̀ bínú lórí irun tó tà Kàrímọ́ tó o bá bínú ọmọ yẹn àwọn tó láyé á nà ẹ́ lójú oorun wàá sunkún lójú ayé lórí burúkú ọmọ òfò ní ẹni ọmọ òfò ọmọ àdánù ẹ wo ẹjẹ ń délé ó tọ́ lẹ́nu ó kù níkùn o ẹ tó bá ní mi ò ní délé láyọ̀ kí n tó délé òkú wọn náà máa kéde ẹ̀kún bí ilé kókó ságbé bàbá yín sọ̀rọ̀ létà ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ṣe gbọ́ ilé àtayọ̀ kó jẹ́ tí títí ọjọ́ ayé yín ṣé mà.
Kàrímọ́ ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ sórí ìwọ Fọláṣadé àjẹ́ ni ẹ ná àjẹ́ tí ẹ kedere àwọn àjẹ́ tó ń jẹ tọ́kì ni kò ń ṣàjẹ́ tó ń mẹ́jẹ olòṣì ni ẹ wo nǹkan tá a máa fojú ẹ rí lórí kan nìyí ààrẹ ò nílé ìgbà tí wọn tó bá ti bú ẹ ń sìn wá sá wọlé ò ní jáde mọ́ ìwọ ni wọn ò fẹ́ rí ojú nìyàmú ta bó ṣe ń rí ojú ẹ ó ń bi ẹnu Ṣadé inú máa bí ẹkù ni inú máa bí ẹkù níjọ́ tó bá tún fojú kan nìyàmú.
ìyá olóde ẹ sọ dáadáa I don't like it ẹ sọ dáadáa. Àǹtí Fọláṣọ̀fọ̀ ṣe ń gbọ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ rí ojú mi.
Ẹ máa hàdí Fọláṣadé one corner mọ́.
Fọláṣọ̀fọ̀ lè mímọ̀ sí i torí ó fò ló máa ṣe gbẹ̀ngbẹ̀yìn bíi ti Kàrímọ́ Kàríwèrè Kàrímọ́ńkì òfò ni ẹ̀yin méjèèjì jọ máa ṣe papọ̀ ṣé wàá gbọ́ tó o bá fẹ́ rí ojú mi yàmù is a very easy thing. Very, very easy thing to solve. Lọ́pọ̀kùn sókòkú dànù. Òkú wúlò fún ẹni ọ̀wọ́n. Ó wúlò láyé àwọn ọmọ òṣì gan ọmọ òfò tó bí gan ò wúlò fún àǹtí ọ̀dẹ̀ àǹtí àgbàyà. Ají spíkà wọnú òbò. Fọláṣọ̀fọ̀ oní spíkà ìsọnù spíkà rẹ̀ tù.
Fọláṣadé ó ní ayé
Ají bluetooth wọnú òbò ó jí bluetooth mọ̀. Ó wà lọ kí sí òbò. Ẹ̀yin ẹtẹ dúró náà ẹ̀yin fámílì òfò yìí kí ló dé kí ni problem yín pẹ̀lú òbò yìí náà what's the problem? Ìyẹn Kàrímọ́ kí tó lọ kí ọwọ́ sínú òbò tó wá la ọkàn ńlá kíní ẹ̀ dé kíní ẹ̀ wá ó kúrò pé kíní ẹ̀ ń rùn sí dáadáa ó dún ṣìnkìn àǹtí Fọláṣọ̀fọ̀ náà ó lọ jí bluetooth ó kì í sínú òbò. Kí ló dé ó ṣépè fún yín ní justice for Obo là á ṣe báyìí o justice for Obo if you don't want to see Liam Fọláṣọ̀fọ̀ lọ́pọ̀ kùsọ́ go die lọ́pọ̀ kùsọ́ ló ti gbọ́ ọ̀dẹ̀ nítorí ẹgbà tí nephew yẹn tó kú ìwọ ń lọ bá àǹtí ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ pé Fọláṣọ̀fọ̀ àbí kò tán kò ní yẹ Fọláṣọ̀fọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ni. Olùṣí obìnrin òun bínú sí Liam àgbàyè òṣì akídanidání àti ọdẹ àti òpònú òun bínú sí ọmọ kékeré tó o bá fẹ́ rójú ẹ̀ kókó lọ bá wa mú sniper àkókò dànù No, Liam yẹn ló pa. Liam is already a celebrity. So ti gbọ́, wàá máa rìn ní. Tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ rí wàhálà ilé ayé ẹ̀ nìyẹn ló go and lọ wá bí kan jókòó sí kókó dànù. Ó lọ ṣe. Àwọn family ẹbí rádaràda ẹbí yìí. Oh God.
Gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì oníṣọ́ọ̀bù láyé ṣe tó máa dé sá lọ mi rẹ̀ ní délé máa sá lọ. Màá tún padà dé, màá tún kú ó.
Èmi ló ń bá wí yẹn o. Ó ní kò gbọdọ̀ ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù. Ó fẹ́ tajà.
Ẹ gbónílé sókè. Sísá Ṣadé, ẹ bá wa gbónílé sókè. Ìyábọ̀ ògún máa pa ẹni o. Wọ́n ní wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe lọ́ńchì Ìyábọ̀ ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní Ìyábọ̀ tó. Lọ́ńchì tó fẹ́ ṣe ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní wo lórí burúkú àbí agbáyé. Onídàá fún Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pẹ̀lú lọ́ńchì wèrè tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹn. Kò sí ló fẹ́ ṣe lọ́ńchì ṣọ́ọ̀bù àṣànà ni. Wùmí ti dé bí o, Wùmí ní princess yẹn o. Sísá Ṣadé, Wùmí ló ń jẹ́ princess, ó ti wà lórí show yìí o.
Wùmí ráyè
Bàbá yìí gbólóhùn tó fẹ́ sọ fún ẹ sọ fún mi.
Wùmí ò ráyè rẹ lérí
Ó ti kúrò lọ́dọ̀ mi tọ́nu.
jẹ́ ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí wọ́n ti ṣí àbí èyí tí wọ́n ti ṣí ló sọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí wọ́n ti ṣí tí wọ́n ti ń tà wèrè.
Wùmí ìgẹ̀tì rẹ̀ gbogbo ọ̀dà tó ti gbà lẹ́yìn. Ó fẹ́ ṣì ìfẹ́ lọ́kọ̀ọ̀ tó ra ìròyìn olóògbé dókítà nílé èrò.
ẹ sọ ṣé ṣọ́ọ̀bù tí wọ́n ti ṣí ló sọ àbí èyí tí epo ló ń sọ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Wùmí ṣé kò sí kọ́sítọ́mà ń ṣọ́ọ̀bù àbó lọ ṣọ́ọ̀bù lẹ́ni Sunday. Ṣé ò lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀bù lẹ́ni Sunday ni? Ló ṣe ń káàkiri báyìí ló ṣe ń sáré kiri wèrè ọmọ.
Ó náà máa ń ràn ọmọ tiẹ̀ lọ sí
Wùmí
ibi
ò ráyè
kọ́lọ̀ ọ̀dà
péré
lọ́dọ̀
ọlọ́run á wọ ẹsẹ̀ ọ kàrí mọ́. àìsàn lélẹ́yìn àfi ọlọ́run nìkan ló lè kó ẹyọ.
Bó ṣe ní kọ́ káńsù Naira Marley ẹ̀ káńsù sí eégún náà. Ẹ̀ káńsù sí eégún bó ṣe káńsù Naira Marley. Olórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀ Òjó. Ìwọ ní kọ́ káńsù Naira Marley. Àmọ́ wọ́n fẹ́ polówó oorun fún Wùmí. Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ ní Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
ọba ní ìfúnẹ́dẹ́ àṣírí kan bá lè ní kọ́tà ó ní ìfúnẹ́dẹ́ yẹn ta ní ẹ́ alóhùn ìrìnà yóò jẹ́ níbi orúkọ yẹ́ ìdílé alárẹ̀.
Ìrọ̀ olóhùn bá jìyà o. Olóhùn bá MOHBAD jìyà o. Olóhùn bá jẹ̀yà o. Ó wà ń bí Sísá Ṣadé. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mute. Sísá Zainab ẹ mute. Ẹ jẹ́ ká mute. Ó wà ń bí ìbàìsẹ̀. Ó wà ń bí ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Mo sọ pé ta ni ó jẹ́ Wùmí tó sọ pé ta ni wọn ò lè bá sọ̀rọ̀. Àwọn tó náà wọ́n ṣì pé àwọn tó ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ ènìyàn owó tí ò ṣe tì. Àwọn náà ni wọ́n bá lè bá sọ̀rọ̀.
aláwọ̀ ọ̀nẹ́jà wò nígbà tí a lọ rí ìwà owó yìí owó yìí náà ní pọ́blẹ́mù owó yìí náà ní pọ́blẹ́mù
Olórí burúkú òjòwò obìnrin.
owó yìí náà ní pọ́blẹ́mù Fọláṣadé owó yìí náà ní pọ́blẹ́mù ẹ̀.
Ìyẹn ti ṣe kó lọ wá nǹkan tó máa kó sí ẹ lọ́wọ́. Olórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní obìnrin.
Kò sí wàhálà. Ẹ máa gbórí wọlé sọ́dọ̀ mi, kéjì náà máa gbórí wọlé sọ́dọ̀ yìí. Lákọ́kọ́ jọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Tó bá yẹ ní kò ní wọ́n lọ́wọ́. Ẹ máa wá kémi náà máa wá sọ́dọ̀ yìí kájọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Fọláṣadé àtìgbà tí ilé ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ pátápátá Kàrímọ́lẹ̀ bá ilé ayé ẹ jẹ́ báyìí. Ilé ayé ẹ á máa gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ àbàyè Ṣadé. Fọláṣe wèrè á máa gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ àbàyè. Sórí tìràbàyè yẹn á máa gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ àbàyè yẹn. Ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ á gbọ̀n. Jìnnìjìnnì á mú ẹ. Wo àrí á kọ̀, àrí á lọ́ tikọ́, á ṣe tikọ́tikọ́. Á máa gbé ẹ̀jẹ̀ àbàyè. Àfìgbà tí Kàrímọ́ tó ba ilé ayé ẹ tó bàjẹ́ finally. Ìwọ so lórí owó yìí ló ṣe ń kanra. Lórí owó yìí Kàrímọ́, whether you like it or not, see heaven has come to stay. It has come to stay for good. A ní owó arajà, ìfà máa ń wà arajà lọ́wọ́ torí kò má kó wa. Tó bá tẹ̀ wá mú owó àgbàna wá sọ́dọ̀ wa.
ó yàn máa ràn yàn Kàrímọ́ náà máa ràn wọ́n tiẹ̀ wá rajà lọ́jọ́ sí èèfù.
Ǹdáwà kó rán wọn àtàwà ní physical shop nǹkan.
Ó tún bá wa fi blow, ó tún bá wa fi grow business yìí.
Àbí
ẹ tí ó lówó rẹ̀
ọjọ́ náwó
owó wo
Kàrímọ́ tó bá rán yàn ọmọ àlè
owó káàṣì eléri ibú.
Kàrímọ́ sórí àgbàná tó fẹ́ rán wá yẹn tó bá wọnú business Ọmọ́wùnmí wàláhì òun kan máa ṣe kí ni òun kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di ọlà ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di owó tó bá dé mọ́ ẹ̀.
Mo rántí fídíò tí wọ́n ṣe tí wọ́n ní àwọn ihun yín tẹ̀ rán sí yàn ẹ tún tọ́jú wọn àwa máa bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́jú àwọn ohun ìrẹ́.
Sórí àwọn àgbàná tó fẹ́ rán wá yẹn nígbà tó bá dénú business yẹn á wò wípé ẹ ṣàjẹrora jókòó kí máa mi tọ̀ lọ ó máa jókòó pa síbẹ̀ ni ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di owó fún Ọmọ́wùnmí ni tá máa fi máa ṣe business àgbàná yẹn máa tọ́nà rẹ̀ into owó yẹn tún kọ́ Kàrímọ́ dey play
Kàrímọ́ dey play man.
Kàrímọ́ dey play tó bá ní èyí ló fẹ́ mú àní ò lè mú èèyàn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ní dé mọ́ Kàrímọ́ torí tó bá ní ò ní jáwọ́ ó máa jásẹ̀ níṣẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Ọmọ́wùnmí tó bá ní ò ní jáwọ́ you will die èmi ni mo sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ikú lè rèṣì lẹ́yìn ní èrè iṣẹ́ ọ̀pẹ ikú ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ Kàrímọ́ ikú òun ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ Ṣadé sórí wọn tiẹ̀ bí ń sílọ̀ rẹ̀ tó bá tọ́.
Ẹ ní láti jẹ́ ká gbọ́n rubbish tó ń sọ yẹn náà ká lè
Okay, Udawa, go ahead, my sister, play. Let's listen.
Pé bolo ti rẹ́jẹ̀ tí yẹn bá ń tẹnu mọ́ pò rẹ́jẹ̀ tọrọ ọjọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ kóòtù ṣe mọ̀ pé ìyá Mohbad máa bójú ẹ̀jẹ̀ kóòtù á lóun ò rí nǹkan kan.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ Mr. Fọláṣadé ò sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ ṣe ti gbọ́ pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ báyìí sí.
Bó ló sọ ń sìn yẹn tó bá lọ ń lọgun ẹ̀jẹ̀ tán dé kóòtù tí ó ń dẹ̀ di pé àwa méjìlá sàǹtì mi iṣẹ́ rẹ̀ jẹ́ tó níbo owó orí o kí kán wá lọ lọ ẹni ẹlẹ́ni kán lọ là má sẹ́ẹ̀lì ọ̀kan ní kó má ojú mi tó oṣù mẹ́fà tó a lè blame yìí oníyà tó bá yẹ pé bó ṣe fẹ́ support lẹ́gbẹ́ ẹ̀ fún ní support ni làbúrò ẹ̀dá ọ̀ṣà tó ń jọ lọ́jọ́ ń ṣiṣẹ́ tó fún ní support ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn á dùn. Tàbá watch woman most of the time ó máa ń sọ pé ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bá àdúrà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tó jẹ́ àdúrà tó jẹ́ ẹni ọmọ ìyá ọmọ bàbá Mohbad ni tíyẹn ò rọ́rọ̀ sọ.
Ọkọ̀ wọn ní ká ní Dàróṣà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kò tiẹ̀ lè tẹ̀sí kú débi tó máa fẹ́ kú torí Dàróṣà mọ nǹkan tí Mohbad jẹ́ sómi kókó ọbẹ̀ òun ní kò ní jẹ́
ìgbà tẹ́ pé àdúrà ń tẹ ó ti lè mú gbó orí burúkú yó tẹ́ pé ibi tó gan máa wà ó máa ṣe jẹ̀bẹ̀lẹ̀ sẹ́yìn ẹ̀gbẹ́ kan ni. So most of the time bùbúmọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ń sọ pé ṣe bí àdúrà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí ni àdúrà rí sọ kí ni ìyá àdúrà rí sọ. So ló ń káwọ́ ọ̀kan ìkó ọlọ́ọ̀ṣàánú ọlọ́mọjà níyà òṣìṣẹ́.
Sọ̀rọ̀ dálẹ̀ ìdìbò tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ìdìbò tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa èèyàn tó ń já tọ́jú ìgbàrí mọ́kàn ló máa gbé sókè.
Tí ò dẹ̀ mú fúyà Mohbad torí àtẹnujẹ.
Fọláṣadé ti sọ pé òun rẹ̀ jẹ̀
ìdílé tí àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ tó ń ṣàṣọyìn kìíní àwọn ìdílé àwọn lè.
àní Fọláṣadé ti sọ pé òun rẹ̀ jẹ̀ sí.
Irú voice note yẹn ṣe ló yẹ ká máa repeat all the time tó bá yẹ pé tó possible ni ká máa repeat voice note yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ lọ ń tako bàbá lọ́dọ̀ woman yìí títí ẹ̀ lórí aláṣàbí yìí kí lórúkọ Esabod ó dìídì lọ ń tako bàbá lọ́jọ́ yẹn lọ́dọ̀ Esabod in fact ṣe ló dàbí pé kí n réèyàn kan kó ju voice note mi.
Esabod jọ máa ń bí ìyẹn mọ́ máa
Ó kàn rọra gbóhùn yẹn kó rọra jù sí ìyá yẹn kó tiẹ̀ gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń lẹ́nu ló ń tako bàbá ló ń tako mo ní ìwọ tó dẹ̀ ní tó sọ fún gbogbo tó sọ jáde pé gbogbo èèyàn mọ̀ pé bàbá yóò mọ kankan pé ìyá Mohbad àtàwọn 15 people yẹn gbogbo wọn náà wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó dẹ̀ tí wọ́n ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó dẹ̀ sọ pé ìyẹn ò kàn wá o bàbá wa fẹ́ ní tá a fẹ́ gbèjà la fẹ́ gbèjà tó sọ gbogbo yẹn tó dẹ̀ tún ní god tó lè máa sọ fún ilé ìyẹn ìyàbá ni o torí owó tá a máa ná tán
mi ò ṣe pé mo ti gbẹ tán yàrá ìyá rẹ.
Ọlọ́run ṣàánú wa o. Àkó sí mi ò ní o, ẹ máa mẹ́tò lọ.
But God's protection ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
Wọ́n mi jẹ́ ẹjọ́ irú ọ̀rẹ́ wo wá ní Mohbad nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ mọ̀ pé sítákadé tó mú lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ pé lára àwọn tí Mohbad tún send àwọn kìíní yẹn sí ni pé wọ́n tún ti bribe ẹni yẹn.
ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn kọ́ńdà lọ́ máa track yẹn ẹ jẹ́ ká fògbọ́n náà wulẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ wọn yẹn mo tó bá yá wọn máa jáde kọ́ńdà lọ́ máa track àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni.
Fámìlì tó ní kìíní yẹn lọ́wọ́ fámìlì wọn yẹn ní kìíní yẹn lọ́wọ́. Olúwa máa ṣe òwò ẹ wá yí ọ̀rẹ́ lóde tó ń jẹ tó ń mu lára Mohbad.
Ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń parọ́ ọ̀rẹ́ òṣìwò nìyẹn ó mọ̀ pé òun parọ́ náà.
ẹ má jáde ìfọ̀rọ̀ parọ́
ọ̀rẹ́ yẹn ń purọ́ náà wọ́n ètò ìṣòro sọ̀rọ̀ bí pé kò sí
ẹ̀yin olóṣì níbo làwọn
nǹkan tó
wèrè
ti
ìgbà
wá
tó
ta
máa ń
ọ̀rẹ́
jẹ́
di ẹ wá ń purọ́ fọ̀rọ̀
ìgbà tó wọ́n lè tẹ̀ tó
kò lè
strike
jáde
ìbò
mọ́
lọ́wọ́ tó
náà.
láti tẹ́ tí wọ́n ní kó mìíràn àwọn ìwèrè yìí kó sí fídíò bọ̀bọ̀ ìgbà tó wà láyé rí wọ́n ò sí mọ́ sí ẹ̀
Don't mind them.
wọ́n lọ fún ṣó bọ̀bọ̀ yìí rí àwọn rí fra.
Fẹ́rí ìkan ọ̀kan ló kàn ń ṣe kinní sí mi. Fẹ́rí ẹni táwa rò pé ó lọ́mọ gan. Ó lè má padà dùn gan ló lọ́mọ. Ọmọ lọ jẹ́ ọmọ àyàn.
olóṣì ni wọ́n fẹ́ fẹ́ sùn yìí.
mi tiẹ̀ ṣẹ̀dá náà ń jọ yẹn tó dé ni mo gbóúnjẹ fún àmọ́ kò jẹun ṣá jẹun jọ yẹn.
oúnjẹ tí ìwọ mú oúnjẹ sè é. ọ̀nà ọmọ ẹ̀ jọ àyà.
ọmọ ẹni àti gbọ́.
Wàláì wọ́n máa fi wù mí ṣe rárá.
àwọn dalẹ ẹgbẹ́ yẹn tó pé tẹnu bolẹ̀ àwọn dalẹ kéde wọn lọ máa jẹ ilé wọn.
God's protection ọmọ ọdún yìí náà so kò lè ó máa àìdí ọ̀rọ̀.
Ṣé ní gbogbo yẹn mọ̀ pé àjẹkù ọmọ àtìrí sí ni máa yẹn jẹ? Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì, ó tún lọ parọ́ fún máa yẹn.
ní tí ẹ̀ láyọ̀ rárá ìdílé ò sínú fámìlì yín.
Ayé onírọ̀ òkè láàsì. Lẹ́yìn òun àtàyà, wọ́n máa fi wọ́n ṣe ransom láti. Torí ọmọ yẹn bó ṣe ń dàgbà ẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ọlọ́mọ máa ń jọ tọmọ bá dàgbà ṣẹ́ mọ̀.
Area birthday gift lemọ́ fún wọn. Àtọwọ́
wọ́n bá lè jọ ọmọ tó bá pọ̀ ọwọ́ àwọn olólọ́mọ ọmọ tẹ̀wọ́n náà máa fi fún ọmọ olólọ́mọ tẹ̀wọ́n náà. tó bá bí kan náà máa fi fún un lẹ́nu ní màá dìbò lórí ọmọ yẹn. báyìí ṣe rí nìyẹn is like one by one by one.
Líkì pẹ̀lú èrìgì wá fèrìgì jóbi ni mo máa ń gbọ́. Ọmọ kékeré yẹn ti sáré ń fèrìgì jóbi láti ilẹ̀ wá. Ẹ wo gbogbo ẹyin ọmọ ẹ wo ẹyin àyàn the same. Ẹ bá mi lọ ẹ wo owó èdè àyàn.
God protection arúgbó bébì ni arúgbó bébì.
Ẹ lọ wo èdè àyàn àfùrù ẹ má wo direct o ẹ kàn wo fùrù. Ẹ rí pé èdè àyàn ló wà lókè ẹ̀. Kí lẹ sọ ọmọ mi dé?
Èmi ti rí àyàn rí dáadáa. Ṣé rí eyín àyàn yẹn ibi tó ṣàmùkọ iléyìn àyàn òun náà ló ṣàmùkọ lórí okó dàpọ̀ ibi kan náà gangan ló ṣàmùkọ lórí àwọn Yorùbá dẹ̀bi pé Yorùbá
ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wá rántí pé ẹ̀gbọ́n ọba sọ pé tó bá jẹ́ ọmọ wọn lóró á ti ké á ti sọ fún wọn. ká sì máa wò.
Bí ló burú ṣé mo mọ̀ yá
wọ́n ní kí ló kọ́kọ́ ni wọ́n ní sami
ó ṣe ṣe
ó ti àwọn sí ní sami kọ́
Bíkì tó yẹ kó lọ
wọ́n tún lọ
fún
ta
àwọn
ní
ṣe TikTok olórí.
wọ́n tún ní dọ́là ní
èyí dá
ọlọ́mọ tó bá yàrá tó pọ̀.
má ṣì máa wò okó wá ní ta.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ àtàárọ̀ God's protection well done ẹ kú iṣẹ́ in fact mo máa ń ṣe engage ìyá àti ṣàdélé ni mo like bẹ ṣe fi lára balẹ̀ dáadáa ìfarabalẹ̀ tẹ́ fún yẹn dáadáa náà ló jẹ́ kó ní confidence láti sọ fún yín wípé òun ń bọ̀ lórí live show yín let us welcome her. Let us welcome her. We are heading
Fọláṣadé ti ní òun rẹ jẹ again.
God bless you. I love your intelligence.
Ó ti ní òun rẹ jẹ.
Oyin mọ mi jẹ.
Gbọ́yìn sẹ́yìn.
Máa wá nọ́mbà ẹ̀fọn máa wá ó ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀fọn lọ́mọ wà lórí fóònù pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ báyìí.
So in fact, it is a good one. We are heading somewhere. We will definitely achieve something.
ọmọ pé mo sọ fún pé ìyábọ̀ bẹ àti
ṣé ẹ rí ọwọ́ olórí
fọ́nà ilé ìdàbẹ́ kọ́
achievement tẹ́ achieve for the past 1 year ẹ fẹ́ achieve ní 99.9 ní kọ́tàtò tó ti gbé báyìí sí ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́ ayé yìí ti bàjẹ́ ayé yìí ti kúrúkú mú ṣe yìí lè
ẹ mọ̀ pé lánàá wọ́n á gíw pé ìyá ẹ mọ̀ pé lánàá wọ́n á gíw pé Abọ́sẹ̀dé ni ó lọ ní Wùmí pariwo mọ́ pé ìyá kí ló ti ẹ̀ ń ṣe yìí ó tó di pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá tún kíní yẹn plé tán lánàá ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ jẹ́ pé ìyàwó wọn ni Wùmí fúnra ẹ̀ padà sí ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ ti sọ.
àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yìí bí mo ṣe ń bàjá tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí kò ṣe pé kò máa takùn tó délẹ̀ máa ní kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́ kò ṣe ṣùgbọ́n èyí tó bá ṣe yẹn máa ló ṣe. kí ni Ìyábọ̀ ń bẹ àǹtí Ṣadé fún? Kí ló ń bẹ ìyá Mohbad fún? Kí ló ń bẹ ìyá àǹtí Ṣadé fún?
lórí burúkú Ìyábọ̀ ó ti ṣe lẹ́nu ọ̀sẹ̀ ìbẹ̀rù ó ti ṣe tájú.
ó ní bàbá ń wá owó Ìyábọ̀ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣe ń ta bí nǹkan.
lẹ́nu ọ̀sẹ̀ yìí ó ti ṣe tájú tó 3.
kí nìkan tó kí ló ń bá kiri lórí òkú Mohbad ṣé ó lówó ń bẹ ni tó bá lówó ń bẹ ni kó jáde síta kó sọ̀rọ̀.
ṣé mo bá ṣe ń fi wọ́n lè kó pé ṣé àwọn lọ gbé Mohbad lọ sí UK àbí ṣáwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà àwọn ọmọ alọ́ba ní láìta ti béèrè pé ṣé ẹ san gbogbo owó fún Mohbad UK tó lọ àbẹ́ ẹ̀sán rárá ìwọ́n tún. a ṣe fẹ́ mọ royalties tó wà lọ́wọ́ náírà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà la ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ yẹn náà ṣó tó ṣe ní UK
gba kóòtù lọ wíṣì lọ kó gba kóòtù lọ àbí kó lọ bá Mohbad kó lọ kọlẹ̀kùn tó wà kó jí kó bè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ bè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ bá ní mọ́ṣúárì tó lọ kọlẹ̀kùn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ṣẹ́rí gbogbo èmi ní àwọn àṣàna ṣẹpẹtẹ́rì ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àwọn yẹn la mọ̀ wípé wọ́n ń fọwọ́ bo justice yìí mọ́lẹ̀ because they have 1 or 2 things to hide. ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tó bá fún èmi jù nínú ọ̀rọ̀ nínú conversation ẹ̀yìn àti Ṣadé lẹ́nìí tí mo rí tó clear sí mi dáadáa ni wípé ìyá Mohbad ìyá Mohbad ẹ̀mẹ́ta mo pè é bí mo ṣe pe ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kẹta yẹn ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ pé ọ̀rọ̀ straight bẹ́ẹ̀ ni straight ẹ̀kọ́ jásẹ̀ straight because ó wá clear gàdàgbà wípé ẹ̀yin gangan lẹ́ ń fi bóyá ṣé ẹ̀ rí starry ni ó dàbí pé bọ́n ṣe rí ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ rí bóyá bọ́n ṣe rí ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ rí ṣé wọ́n lé tẹlifíṣàn lé wọn rárá ṣá bóyá bọ́n ṣe rí ṣẹ̀pẹ̀tẹ̀ rí wọ́n fọ́ pé star gbogbo nǹkan tó wá bá wọn sọ wọ́n ń gbà á máa kílẹ̀ sọ.
aláyébàjẹ́ ọkùnrin bóyá sọ̀rọ̀ náà yẹ ríṣẹ́ pẹ̀tẹ́rì ó máa gbáyàwó èlé fún mi a máa gbáyàwó èlé fún mi bóyá ṣe pẹ̀tẹ́rì àwọn ọkùnrin tí ò ní lárí ọmọ ẹrú oníṣẹ́ pẹ̀tẹ́rì ọmọ ẹrú òṣì.
ṣé mo bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn máa wò ó pé Kàrímọ́ tó bá ya Mohbad ṣe tó kú ya Mohbad tó padà wá kú ya Mohbad tó bá King White ṣe tó padà wá kú King White ṣé ẹ ti gbọ́rọ̀ lẹ́nu àbúrò ya Mohbad fúnra rẹ̀ because mo bá a ṣe dé stage kan mo rí pé ọmọbìnrin yìí ó ya wèrè ju màálù lọ kò wá justice kan mú ẹ nǹkan tó máa jẹ lòun létí ẹ jọ ṣé màá wá jókòó tí wo èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn mi ní wò pé má waste time mi mo ti persuade mo ti share everything ẹ jẹ́rẹ́ gbọ́ àtẹ̀mí àti liars àtàwọn ọkàn tí mi fẹ́ dábàá tó lórí burúkú Pinky tó ṣe ìwà ìyàwó rẹ̀ yìí àti gúfẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tí ìyá Mohbad wá táàkì fún gbogbo àwọn ọmọ méjèèjì yẹn bó ṣe wọlé ìwé bó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kò sanwó sùkúù kò sanwó lé àtìgbà tí Mohbad ti kú ìyá Mohbad ò fowó tiẹ̀ báyìí ó fi ra nǹkan sẹ́nu ara ẹ̀ kó tó sọ pé nǹkan yìí òun fẹ́ gbogbo wa ti dáwó àdálé ni.
tó wá bẹ̀ yín ni ó wá kúnlẹ̀ bẹ̀ yín ni.
ní tiẹ̀ lèmi sọ́jú màmá ẹ ṣe báyìí ṣe báyìí.
tó wá bẹ̀ yín ni.
Kàrímọ́ ó ṣe máa ń parọ́ Kàrímọ́ kí lóde tó ṣe máa ń parọ́ ó dàbí gbàgbé pé ó ní Pinky òkè máa ń dáwó Pinky ò lówó lọ́wọ́ níbo mo ti wá fẹ́ rówó tí mo fẹ́ fi dá Kàrímọ́ yé máa parọ́ náà ó mọ̀ wípé Pinky ò dáwó mi ò dáwó Kàrímọ́ mi ò sí ń bẹ́ẹ̀ ó yá yé máa parọ́ olórí burúkú ọmọ ó ṣàfẹ́ popularity ó lè rí ìyá Mohbad ò ní dẹ́ ẹ lóhùn King White ò ní dẹ́ ẹ lóhùn sórí Mọ́wùmí àti Ìyábọ̀ yẹn ọ̀n wá ní dẹ́ ẹ lóhùn ó máa gbókù ni ó yá máa gbó lọ wúlẹ̀ ní dọ́gà wú 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 wúlẹ̀ ní dọ́gà wú wúlẹ̀ ní dọ́gà kàrímọ́ máa gbó lọ ó yá ride on ìlérí burúkú ọmọ.
ẹ jọ ẹ̀yin àtẹmí tẹ ń dá sí sọmọ wa ni sọmọ wa ni ẹ kọntínú onílé.
yà ẹ ṣe torí nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ fẹ́ lọ direct but thank God wípé òun fúnra rẹ̀ padà sọ̀rọ̀ nípa ẹ̀ which is ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ibẹ̀ ni àṣírí ìyá Mohbad ti padà tú pátápátá. This lady said wípé.
ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn mo tún béèrè pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ mo sọ ẹ̀gbọ́n bí mo yí padà sí ni mo ní gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe ń pariwo tèmi ń sọ nǹkan tèmi ń sọ yìí lẹ́yìn náà tún sọ pé ẹ ráṣọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ṣé kò yẹ kó kó gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ wọ́n lọ lò níbi tó yẹ kó fẹ́ lò bí mo ṣe tún fọgbọ́n padà síbẹ̀ yẹn ló ṣẹ̀wá ṣàlàyé dáadáa ẹ continue sir.
Yes exactly so nígbà tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní pé ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ táyé àwọn sọ pé òun ò sọ nǹkan kan mọ́ tòun yé òun ṣé kóun wá tún wá dúró lórí pé kóun sọ pé òun rẹ́jẹ̀ káwọn wá délé ẹjọ́ kóun wá sọ pé òun rẹ́jẹ̀ káàntì òun wá sọ pé òun ò rí níbi táwọn ti jọ bá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn dé lòun ṣe rọra yẹ̀hùn wípé òun ò sọ kankan mọ́ pa ẹ̀jẹ̀ anyway kò kúkú padà sọ́nà wípé òun ò rí mọ́ kò kàn sọ kankan pa ẹ̀ ni so ó dẹ̀ ti jẹ́ kó clear sí wa gàdàgbà báyìí pé àǹtí òun tí ò yẹ kó sọ kankan pa ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìyá Mohbad mo tún pín ẹ lẹ́lẹ́kẹta ìyá Mohbad ó yẹ kẹ́ ẹ kú
Fọláṣadé tó fẹ́ lọ sílẹ̀ envy ni tó bá ti gbé mọ́tò fún ìyá Mohbad.
Fọláṣadé ò délé yẹn at any point nobody kò délé yẹn because she doesn't even relate with them kò délé yẹn so wọ́n lè tọ́ ní òun rí tó bá ti system òun kò lé dó lórí court kó lóun rí kankan ṣó délé yẹn ìgbà tí kíní ẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣó débẹ̀ kò débẹ̀.
ẹjọ́ ká tiẹ̀ ń rìn is a waste of time take her evidence to the police station.
of course exactly èmi ò mọ gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ń pọ́nlé tó ní kíní kan ebi ló pa Fọláṣadé ebi ló pa Ṣadé ó fẹ́ wá tọrọ ni ó ti rò pé
ó ti gbé mọ́tò fẹ́
gbọ́n ẹ̀. ó ti gẹ́ẹ̀tì onímọ́tò nínú olówó kìí.
gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe é nìyẹn. wọ́n ti gbé mọ́tò fún mi.
bíṣọ̀bù ẹ̀ wà bàbá mi láti àtọ́kẹ́ ní ìyá Mohbad ìgbàwó lẹ́fẹ́ dáná sí lálùgbà wo lẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sókè bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ fi ẹ̀
ọ̀gá o
onílé ẹ̀jẹ̀ má bínú ó yẹ kó lọ ná ànábọ̀ bí ẹ̀mẹ̀rin kó lọ ná ànábọ̀ léraléra kó rí ẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ pé náà ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn lọ.
tó bá ná ànábọ̀ tó bá débẹ̀ tó bá ná ànábọ̀ oníṣàwọ̀jẹ láyé oníṣàwọ̀jẹ oníṣàwọ̀lẹ̀ jẹ́.
ìyá Mohbad náà kò lè rèrè lórí iṣẹ́ tó ń ṣe. ẹbí a ò lè ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn ní ò lè jèrè owó yẹn.
ìtòrí tó fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ìgbó kò ní jèrè láyé oníṣàwọ̀jẹ. oníṣàwọ̀gidi jẹ́ ìgbó kò sọ̀rọ̀ oníṣàwọ̀gidi.
ó máa jẹ gbèsè gbẹ̀yìn iṣẹ́ yẹn ni kò lè ní fọkànbalẹ̀ lórí iṣẹ́ yẹn ẹ máa wo díẹ̀ torí ọkàn ìgan ò ní balẹ̀ ó pẹ́ bóyá wọn á mọ ibi tí ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀yìn wà má jò jẹ́bẹ̀ náà máa lò ó pa.
má jẹ́ ká mú lóní kó lè ẹ̀rín lá máa fi wọ́n máa rí.
wọ́n ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún ìyá Mohbad nígbà kan náà tó ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fàṣànà rí pé ara àwọn nǹkan tó ń promise ìyá Mohbad.
àníbàgbé lẹ́nu máa pa Karimo ẹ̀ kàn gbọ́ pé ó sùn ní kò jíjọ́ pé honestly.
wọ́n á ra mọ́tò fún wọn méjì á fún nílé. bí àtìgbà tèmi délé ayé èmi ò ríru abiyamọ tó ya wèrè tó yẹ olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá báyìí rí o.
ó ya wèrè ẹ fi sílẹ̀ go and face your own mother tí ò ya wèrè.
ọmọ bá ń ké abiyamọ máa ta kí wèrè ni olórí burúkú ti ya Mohbad yìí ò ṣàgbákò ẹ̀ pàdé ẹ̀rí àkọ́kọ́ mi ní láyé yìí o ìwà láì ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad ṣe ìṣèkínní lára
ṣe rí nọ́mbà wọn ní ọ̀rọ̀ bísẹ̀sì Ọmọwùmí
ìdáwà ìdẹ́ni ẹ̀mí ò kà sọ
wọn ní nightmare ṣé wá rí another thing tó ń dùn wọ́n jù torí bíi tí ì rí kẹ́yìn ọ̀kọ́kọ́ sọ nípa ẹ̀ látẹ̀kọ́ tẹ́ ẹni kálukú ti sọ another thing tó ń dùn wọ́n jù ni pé ẹ wo gba tí
ó fi ń dún gbogbo wa ta fi ń pariwo pé kí Jòsí lọ sí Mohbad kó lọ sí Mohbad tí Wùmí náà lọ sí kòrónà ìpè tó lọ ń bẹ George pé kán jọ kán sin ọkọ òun gbogbo ìgbà yẹn mọ̀ kó má fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ni wọ́n má fi wá ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ni but now gbogbo wa àwa lọ́dọ̀ wa everybody ti gbàgbé ẹ̀ pé tó bá wù ẹ́ o sí tó bá wù ẹ́ kọ́ so the fact that we don't talk about it anymore àti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá Mohbad ti fún ọ sí ìsìn àbọ̀ ti sí yẹn ìyẹn wá ti ń dùn wọ́n ẹ ti understand irú nǹkan yẹn wípé nǹkan tí wọ́n bí lè pò ń dùn wá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn ìgbà táwa dẹ̀ ti give up on them a dẹ̀ ti ní ó yá Kọ́mọ́wùmí move on gbogbo àti move on àti ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ́ ó wá ti ń dùn wọ́n sí wípé gbogbo nǹkan tó fi ń threaten wa yẹn kò ṣe wá lẹ́nìtì mọ́ Wùmí ti move on ìyá Mohbad gan ti move on ìyẹn ló ń dùn wọ́n gan ni the number 2 nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń dùn wọ́n.
Another thing, I don't understand what they want them to do. To be begging Joseph Aloba or what?
Now to be begging. Mo pé gbogbo ìgbà tí Ọmọwùmí lọ ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn, they are enjoying it. Wọ́n enjoy yẹn. Wọ́n fọmọ yẹn ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́ ẹ̀rí àgbàyà kan fi ni. Corona inquest kan báyìí tí Ọmọwùmí lọ tó kàn ó kàn ṣàkàwọ gbogbo ẹ̀ sórí ara wọn ẹ̀rí tí kan fi tún lọ fi ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́. So they were enjoying it wípé pé ọmọ yẹn ò lè move on but the fact that ọmọ yẹn ti wá move on sìn ó ti wá ń jó wọn ó wá ń jó wọn gan ni ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ tí mọ̀ kankan Kàrímọ́ tí ì rí anything ó máa jó yín pa torí àwa ò ní stop we are not gonna stop ọmọ tiwa lọmọ Wùmí àwa ò ní stop a máa promote ẹ̀ sold out gang ni kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe sí àwa ti move on àti yọ̀ǹda Mohbad fún yín àti yọ̀ǹda ìbáwùn yín ẹ wò ẹ jẹ́ kí Jòsí kó lọ fi yan kó lọ grill ẹ̀ kó fi mu gàrí we do not care bóyá sí we don't care anymore so ó máa dùn yín pa ni ẹ wò èmi fẹ́ jẹ́ káráyè ká try láti celebrate ìwọ̀n tó ń launch irun ẹ̀ léde o mo ti kúrò lórí péjì yẹn mi kan tí mo ń dúró de mo fẹ́ jẹ́ kó wọn síta kí lè mọ eléyìí tí máa ọ́dà ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ let's celebrate Ọmọwùmí jàre.
Ṣé ká gbé díje wọlé ni ṣé ká gbé díje wọlé ká celebrate ṣé ká gbé díje wọlé.
ó yà because kọ́sì bàbá ti
Pinky, wait now. You see, one of the things Thomas surprised Joseph Aloba, but when he's ready to bury Mohbad, people will not turn up. Michelle.
Ta ló fẹ́ turn up?
Málẹ́ni tó fẹ́ turn up. Wo kó sì kúrò jẹ́ ká polówó orun wa jẹ́ ká polówó sí ẹ̀bùn.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ẹ̀bùn.
A máa celebrate àbóyá ọ̀dọ́wà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́n ká máa a máa fi wọ́n pa mọ̀kàn tó dùn wọ́n ó dùn Kàrímọ́ yé pẹ́nà yàtọ̀ ti tọ́ na sọ̀rọ̀ tó wà.
Èmi wò pé ṣe rí ti Kàrímọ́ yẹn èmi wò pé kẹkàn rẹ́kọ̀dẹ̀ so that
èmi ò láyè èmi ò láyè gbogbo rẹ́kọ̀dù fóònù mi wà dárí Kàrímọ́ wọ́n máa bí ẹ̀ ní Kàrímọ́ ó jẹ́ yẹn.
You know the way it is now. Mohbad is as good as buried for all a lot of people who care now because but really Kamolara it's too late.
It's too late. Nǹkan tó bá wọn nìkan ṣe. Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ because wọ́n tún bá ti jáde èmi mo máa lọ àti bóyá tí bá dẹ̀ máa padà bá yín lẹ́yìn.
Ó yá ẹ jẹ́ ká máa play ẹ̀ lọ a máa gbé lórí wọlé ìsìn mo máa ní láti contact bọ̀ wá nípa ìwà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
Grandma.
Yes.
Ṣé fẹ́ gbé díje wọlé ni?
A máa gbé díje wọlé a fẹ́ celebrate irun wa ṣọ́ọ̀bù tá a ṣí lẹ́yìn.
Èyí ni wọ́n ṣí. Celebration méjì la fẹ́ ṣe.
Okay.
Ìkan ti C7. Ìkan ti ìsọmọ olórúkọ Jòsí.
Okay. No mẹ́ta lórí King White náà wọ́n ní King White náà ti fún ya Mohbad. King White ti sọ fún King White ti sọ wípé ìyá Mohbad bá ti lóyún fún òun kò ní ṣe o because àwọn gbọ́dọ̀ bí Mohbad again. So ìkómọ mẹ́ta la fẹ́ celebrate.
Okay. Ẹjọ́ please stop. Ẹjọ́ ọmọ mi ẹjọ́ má bínú ọmọ mi 1 minute. For every one of us on this platform, right now, we are 140 right now. Please stop putting the name that you want to give Josie's child. Josie now has +1. We need name idea, whether a girl or whether for girl or for boy. Ejo 142 ni wa. We need baby name, please. Baby name,
Ṣé ìyàwó ẹ̀ bímọ ni? Ṣé ìyàwó ẹ̀ lóyún ni?
Mo ti fi fúyàn lóyún l'Àbújá, ọmọ mi so you know yẹ ni. Mo ti fi fúyàn lóyún l'Àbújá, wá fẹ́ ni ẹni 3 million kó lọ àbọ̀, ẹni ẹ wá lòun ò rí abortion ẹ̀. Ẹni ẹ náà ò rí abortion ẹ̀. So you know yẹ ni, ẹ jẹ́ bá mi bá wa tà, ó yá bá wa tà.
Baby names Ọlọ́run bá ti ní jẹun ní baby names
ọkùnrin.
But I wan ask one question. Who be that person wey no get sense? Open to for Baba MOHBAD. Ẹni yẹn lè ti bàjẹ́ o.
Owó tó wà lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ ló ní má wà lẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣáwọn kọ́kọ́ lọ s'Àbújá fún onítìrí sọ.
Anyway, Sha, it's not everybody that knows about this case. So, ẹ kò lè jẹ́ one person kò tí ò mọ ẹni tí
àwọn wèrè tó support ẹ̀wọ̀n mọ́ nípa kéèsì ni aláwọ̀ wèrè kan wà.
ẹ jẹ́ kó máa
Wọ́n fẹ́ fẹ́ mi, wọ́n sì bí pé wèrè ti àrá ẹ̀ pé ó máa ṣáì tó ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tí àyà mi ká sọ ń gbà yẹn gbogbo wọn sì ṣe máa wá bì bí ibẹ̀.
Instagram ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì bébí.
Wàláì mo ti fẹ́ ka inú ẹ̀rí ti fẹ́ pa mí kú. Ó yẹ bá a tọmọ wa ní kúkọ, ó yẹ bring the baby name.
And they are busy saying Wunmi ò gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe kinní kan. Tẹ́ Wunmi bá ṣe anything wọn ò ní sinmi. Just in all of this matter, hard time to impregnate a woman.
Ẹjọ́ ibi tí Wunmi tó ti ń post ọjà ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n rò pé Wunmi ráyè ṣá?
Ẹ ti kàrí wèrè ilẹ̀jà rẹ kó máa gbọ́ bí àwọn
sọ ẹjọ́ kí ni wọ́n sọ ní
ìpàjà lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ ọmọ mi ti ń dà sọ lọ.
Kí ni wọ́n sọ ń gbà tó
kọ́ fẹ́ lá lórí black
ó mà ti fún yín láwọn orúkọ ẹ gbọ́ Okóyínká Ògbólérè Mọ́túndé Ayépàdé Yẹmí Alọ́gbà Kúnlé Wálé orúkọ yẹn pọ̀ Okógbémi
Ẹjọ́ kí àwọn group bàbá
ó sì dára orúkọ ìlágbára o. Túmátúmá.
Torí pé Kàrímọ́ ń really jealous. Ṣé ìgbọ́kọ̀ táwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ panelists ẹ̀ tó ń sọ? They're like ẹni tí ò mọ business ṣe láti ilẹ̀ kò lè ó máa tó gbogbo àwọlé. Abeg, if you know say you are a lover of you are a lover of Wunmi. If you don't like hair, please, even if it's one hair, please patronize her. Buy hair. Me, as I did like this, now like 5 different hair I won't buy. I buy hair. Maybe business just they go like that. I can more budget so we social media.
Ìra Christmas hair lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ láti ẹ̀yẹ́ ti gbàrà ṣọ́ọ̀bù Christmas hair.
Sójà correctly, irun ti tọ̀. Àṣẹfẹ́ tẹ̀lé wọlé. Sójà
always there. Àwọn àti rọdún Christmas àti ra New Year.
Ọlọ́run wọn ò sọ pé ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń tarun náà ṣùgbọ́n ní pé tó bá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé everybody máa mọ̀. I don't start seeing anything now.
She's already posting them now. She's already posting on her Instagram. She's already
posting. Let me go and DM her.
Make I go DM her sharply.
Kàrímọ́ pàjẹ́. Kàrímọ́ ayé ẹ̀ máa pàjẹ́. Àzì a máa rarun, a máa fi slay, a máa ṣe live, a máa ṣe we go slay, the thing go pain you. For your panelists, they talk rubbish like say they get business so they do.
Play mama, kẹwàá lay edge.
It is all those sponge where you carry for head on your birthday.
Nice. Àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ fine o, àwọn yẹn fine. Àwọn bulb and different things ló post. Àwọn yẹn cute. Èmi máa ra rọdún ìyẹn tẹ̀ normal. Mo wọ̀ mí ìwọ ìrà rọdún ìyẹn tẹ̀ normal. Ìrà rọdún. So ó tiẹ̀ ti sold out ni. Wọ́n kàn sọ pé price báyìí sold out.
Ẹjọ́ kí làwọn èèyàn bàbá sọ nípa èèyàn tó lóyún? I've been asking kí ló sọ?
Ìyẹn ò kàn wá.
Ọmọ na confam Vietnam hair be I dey see for here. Ayé ti bàjẹ́ Kàrímọ́. So na this thing na dey pepper you for body na better Vietnam hair na I dey see for here.
Ó dẹ̀ fún ọ ní kí wọ́n lọ ṣe
ìsọlórúkọ ọmọ la fẹ́ ṣe báyìí o.
Kò sọ̀báyé.
We go do naming ceremony for her. We are bringing DJ over.
We are going to do naming ceremony. La máa ṣe.
Ẹ̀pọ̀n ṣe yìí o, MOHBAD Junior.
Mira Mofo.
Okorele MOHBAD Junior.
Wọ́n ti fún wa lórúkọ ọmọ látàárọ̀.
Okorele ẹ̀pọ̀n ṣe yìí.
Ṣé olúwa ọmọ orúkọ yìí?
Ìmẹ́.
Ọmọ orúkọ yìí le.
Abeg, now you go help me deal with this man back. Okay, that's because you know go green him.
Mute ọlọ́pọ̀ ṣì ń dára.
Yeah, so she took advantage of him ni o. Because why will you God be knocking? Why will you God be knocking?
Ẹ má lè wọlé owó mi, ẹ má borúkọ wù mí jẹ́ olùbówù mi. Òbó Ṣadé, ẹ fi Òbó Ṣadé àbí Òbó Kàrímọ́.
Yes, Ella. The lady that got pregnant for Josie took advantage of Josie Neil. Because tell me, why will you go and be knocking a grieving father? A man, a father that is grieving, the Lord knocking Nakademus left. Kilo day. Ṣe yí dá o.
Àwọn tún ní mo gbá ògo mi padà alọ́ba.
Ògo náà ló ní yẹn. Ògo yẹn fún yàn lóyún báyìí. Kí ló máa lò ó bẹ̀? Useless man. Useless man. Kai. Lẹ́sọ̀.
Ọlọ́run máa yọ ọ̀rọ̀ kókò lọ́rọ̀ mi. Ọlọ́run máa yọ ọ̀rọ̀ kókò lọ́rọ̀ mi. Wọ́n lẹ́yìn tẹ́ wà ní comment section gbà ní.
The fact that he will now come and say ní wòlíì Ọlọ́run ló yẹ kó fọ etí ẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Kàrímọ́, àní mi fẹ́ fi ẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀ lé ní Sunday yìí ní tálẹ́ni tó bá bá wa ṣe ká máa fún lésì kí DJ tó wọlé kán tó gborí wọlé ká wá jíjó yẹn tẹ́ bá gbọ́ ìjó ọpẹ́ mi dà ìjó ọpẹ́ mi rè Kàrímọ́ ó máa ké profusely ó lè bọ́ ń bẹ̀ pé ò ní sunkún yẹn ó máa kéèké yẹn profusely ni tó bá gbọ́ kí ló dé tí lára bá ẹ báyìí why are you pained Kàrímọ́ kí ló dé tó ṣe fẹ́ para ẹ ó máa kú o tó bá kú àwọn onífẹ́lẹ̀ o ó máa kú o Kàrímọ́ ó máa kú pé ò ní kú yẹn na láì ó ń sun ẹkún yẹn gidi gan she cannot even hide it she can't hold it ó wà tí Ṣadé ó wà tó lórí burúkú Ṣadé yẹn they can't hold it.
Crying that what happened Pinky.
They be crying profusely pé Wùmí ṣí shop. Yeah.
Ṣé wọ́n máa kú mi?
Ó náà máa rán àwọn èèyàn lọ sí ṣọ́ọ̀pù yẹn.
Are you serious?
Wọ́n lọ na Wùmí kán kó gbogbo ṣọ́ọ̀pù ẹ̀.
You know what she said?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní tóun bá wá ṣe é tó wọn wá sá lọ wọn ò ní rí òun fún ọdún kan lẹ́yìn ọdún kan wọn wá padà. Yes, she said that.
Wait, Pinky, she said that.
Yes, now she did. Ó náà máa ní kán lọ síbẹ̀ wọ́n máa kó ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn tà wọ́n máa ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù.
Ọmọ ìfẹ́ wọn lẹ̀ o, ọkùn tó ṣì máa
sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ kí sọ máa ń jẹ́
burúkú lọ.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní kò ní tà, ó ní kíní kan ni òun máa ń dà nǹkan sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ dáadáa kí ni mo fi gbọ́.
No, but isn't it supposed to be an online store?
Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ nǹkan pé àǹtí Ṣadé sọ pé ká ní Darusha wà nílé pé Mohbad ò ní kú. Kí wá ní reason tó fi jẹ́ pé ó jẹ́ pé òun ló embalm Mohbad without even informing his father?
No, embalming. That's not embalming, please. Please don't let them confuse you. That's not how to embalm. Embalm and this is how it. Don't let them twist your
brain. Ṣé mo kéde wọ́n ṣe táì tí ìyá Mohbad lọ nà sísá Fọláṣadé ìyá Mohbad náà lọ nà yàn mọ́lé.
Irọ́ ni o, irọ́ ni ẹ wá ló rìn dì. Ó lọ kóyà fún ti gba tí Ṣadé ìta wa, ó lọ kóyà
The question you ask is a very good question. But I don't want, I don't just want, I have my reason tí mo fi ní kẹ́ máa ti jẹ́ ká lọ síbẹ̀ so that kò ní prevent nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe. Get if we start analysing about it now. Only prevent any traffic you get. So let's just hold on. I get. So that we can get to what we want to get to.
Sister Shade, you go for rent a wow morogun.
Okay. Oh yeah, I will be. I was Mommy J. Bonnie. You know the phone. Bonnie.
Bóyá mute. Mo ní lẹ́yìn tí Sister Shade sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹn. Ó lọ nà wọ́n mọ́lé. Ṣáṣángélé náà ta bíọ́bíọ́.
Mọ́ yẹn àṣìdẹ ṣe kan.
Ṣé bí ọ̀rẹ́?
Kó forí la táìsì dànù. Tó bá ti ṣá àǹfààní tó forí lalẹ̀ tó gbabẹ̀ lọ bá Mohbad ni. Kò ní mọ̀ pé òun fẹ́ náà yẹn olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá.
Bí àtẹ̀kín wà bí táwa gan sìn àti rí justice.
Ọlọ́run ní. Yọ flag yẹn ni bó ló ṣe wá dá dúró báyìí.
Cherish wọn ju Mohbad àtàwọn àtàdúrà lọ. Kan náà ọmọ yẹn ní kú mú lọ. A máa ṣe bí wèrè kiri because ṣé mo pé ó ti use mọ́ àwọn ọmọ kékeré ìbọ̀ṣẹ́ láwọn Mohbad yẹn ó ti fi wọ́n tàfàlà tipẹ́tipẹ́ owó ọ̀kanjúwà ló jẹ́ kó dàbẹ̀ ní bó ṣì wà pẹ̀lú Mohbad yẹn.
Aládé nǹkan mi báwo labi amọ́ ṣe máa ya oníjẹ̀kú
kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó
burú. Mo tó yẹ kó o sí mísà kó o já aṣọ ẹ pé iná burúkú ló jó ẹ yìí kí ló gba ògo lọ́wọ́ ẹ kó kékáyé kétèlé ẹ.
Olóṣì olóò máa fún òun ní 5 million.
Ṣẹ̀rí ká ní pé ibi tí mo study ìyá Mohbad dé wàláì ìyá Mohbad ní tó bá tó àsìkò kan ìyá Mohbad lè gbé odindi ọmọ lọ fi pààrọ̀ báàgì rice ọlọ́run. Níbi tí mo study ẹ̀ dé níbi tí mo rí pé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ dé ó lè gbé odindi ọmọ lọ fi gba báàgì rice lọ́jà.
Ìgbà ṣòṣòro kí ní ṣáàtì yó olórí burúkú ìyá onílọ́wà.
Ṣé rí àwọn tó máa ń sọ pé wọ́n ká mú kí wọ́n gé orí èèyàn tó máa ní wọ́n fi gba 60,000 kankan yẹn ìyá Mohbad lè ṣe.
Báàgì ráìsì gan lọ fà.
Orí èèyàn orí ọmọ ẹ̀ kọ́ ní kó gé wá kó máa gbowó.
Onílé báàgì ráìsì gan ẹ ṣe fún ìyá Mohbad lé agolo kan agolo ráìsì.
And they commit sins. Talking about people who don't even care about them.
Mama notice spoil. Egunje dey spoil Lagos. Mama notice spoil.
Àti ilé ìwé mi fọ́ọ̀rì lálẹ́ ẹ̀dá orí 50,000.
Àṣìwò àpárọ̀ ni tọ́lásọ́ọ̀dì dàbí ìparọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ n sọ̀kan fún yín. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ìyá Mohbad? Òun jíjẹ òun ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàlàyé, ẹ jẹ́ kí n bí mo ṣe jòkó tí mo ronú kankan sí. Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé má gbàgbé pé wọ́n ní nígbà tán bí Mohbad, nígbà tí Ṣàṣàngélé bí Mohbad, wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ fún wọn bóyá ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní prọfẹ́sì kan bó sọ fún wọn pé Mohbad máa jẹ́ ọmọ ológo ó ti yé yín.
Kò sọ pé Mohbad ó lọ́mọ tó this is scandal.
Bóyá ẹ̀dùn yẹn mú. Unfortunately láàárín ọ̀nà ìyá àdúrà wa bí àdúrà ó ti yé yín. Ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti jẹ́ mẹ́ta ó ti jẹ́ blessing Mohbad àti àdúrà ó yá ìjà wa pa wọ́n pọ̀ ó ti yé yín ìjà wa pa wọ́n pọ̀ nígbà tí ìjà pa wọ́n pọ̀ bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ mú Mohbad yẹn dání bóyá ni o mo sọ ni o bóyá wọ́n fẹ́ mú Mohbad dání ṣẹ́dẹ̀ ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé pé àwọn méjèèjì ni wọ́n sọ fún àwọn méjèèjì náà sọ fún pé wọ́n máa bí ọmọ ológo kan pé kán tọ́jú ẹ̀ understand pé kán lè sọ ní ìlérí Olúwa ìgbà tí Abọ́sẹ̀dé ti wá rí wípé ọmọ yẹn bàbá ò fi ilẹ̀ ó ti yé yín bàbá rẹ̀ ti wá lọ fẹ́ lòmíì ẹ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé Ṣàṣàngélé rẹ̀ jẹ́ onílára èèyàn kan ṣé ẹ rí ní tèmi o bí Ṣàṣàngélé ṣe lọ yẹn á ti máa rò nínú ẹ̀ pé kọ́mọ yẹn padà fáwọn méjèèjì ó ti yé yín nígbà tó ọmọ yẹn wá padà òun ló wá fi ń bá bàbá yẹn jà ó ti yé yín bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ìgbà tó ọmọ yẹn ti padà á wò ó pé ìwọ fẹ́ gbọmọ ológun dání wá fún òun lọ́mọ olè ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé wọ́n ní alọ́kọ́lọ́ kígbe fèrè ìdí ọ̀kẹ́jà gbọ̀dà wọ́n lò ní ọ̀nàrẹ́bù
Comrade General Àpàlàmbá. Wọ́n lọ́lọ́run ló kọ́ Àpàlàmbá yọ lọ́wọ́ olè àdúgbò. Gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ̀ alẹ́ díẹ̀. Àpàlàmbá ti fẹ́ kò jẹ tán. Wọ́n ní ìgbà tó yá di Mohbad wá mú Àpàlàmbá dání. Àpàlàmbá lọ Lẹ́kí kó má ṣáà lè jẹ gbogbo adìẹ àdúgbò tán. Ó mọ̀ jọ Àpàlàmbá pẹ̀lú táyà ni Mohbad fi wá mu. Ó yẹ wá wo nǹkan. Ìyá Mohbad tó lè yẹ kúrò láìka tẹnujẹ tẹ́lẹ̀. Tínú ẹ̀ ò lè dùn sí Mohbad nítorí pé bàbá ló tọ́jú ẹ̀. Kí lẹ̀yin expect pé kó máa ṣe? Àsìyá yẹn kí lẹ̀yin expect? Ẹ wo bó ṣe mú Àpàlàmbá.
ṣé kò wá yẹ kó ro God protection ṣé kò yẹ kó ro ọjọ́ kan ṣoṣo àtoṣù mẹ́sàn-án?
Ẹ̀yin lẹ rò ó. Ẹ̀yin lẹ rò ìka ẹ̀dá ò kì í rò yẹn. Ìka ẹ̀dá ò kì í rò yẹn. Àní bí ẹni pé kí Mohbad yẹn ti kú ní kékeré ló máa ṣe. Ṣé ẹ̀mọ̀túnmọ̀ onílara ni Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká bá onílara gbé? Ẹ̀mọ̀túnmọ̀ onílara. Ẹ̀mọ̀túnmọ̀ tí bá ní ọ̀rẹ́ tó ń ṣe lára bí mo ṣe wà yìí mi agídí ni mo fi ń báyàn rìn bí mo ṣe ṣe. Tí bá ti lè rí epo tí mo ra nǹkan ìwọ náà wá ń bínú ní nǹkan tó yẹ pé kì í tí ì ṣe original tó jẹ́ pàrúfù. Mo wá rà wá ń bínú. Máa ya kó bàtà mi sọ́wọ́ máa já pa ni. Onílara ló wọ́ọ̀sì jù láyé torí kò síbi tí ò lè bàyín sí. Kò sí. Onílara ni Abọ́sẹ̀dé náà. Ok, ẹ wá wo Àpàlàmbá. Kí Àpàlàmbá kọ?
Orí sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Onílara tó wọ
àgbọ̀yìn.
Níbi tí mo ṣe ó wá jẹ́ ń bẹ̀, ó tún wá fi jẹ gbogbo ẹ̀ tán.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ tán. Kò fẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn gbàánú ẹ̀ rárá. Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí nìyẹn. Ẹ gbọ́, ok, nígbà tó fún ní mọ́tò tó fi ń kógi ní sọ́ọ̀mì. Ìgbà tó fún ní kí nìkan tó sọ, ó ń pariwo Mohbad. Ẹjọ́, ṣé orí tí Mohbad gbé wáyé yẹn tó jọ orí nǹkan àlòkù ni? Ẹ wo bàbá tó tọ́jú ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó fẹ́ ra mọ́tò fún, èjì tí ẹ láì lọ́nà rà fún bàbá yẹn. Ẹ wá lọ́wọ́ nǹkan tó ń gbé fún Mohbad. Kì í ṣe Mohbad o. Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ mi tí Abọ́sẹ̀dé ti rí Mohbad ló wá gbé mọ́tò fún ẹ. Mohbad ló ra mọ́tò fún bàbá. Mohbad ló ra títì ẹ fún ẹ. Ó lóun fẹ́ gbádùn. Orí èyàn náà lè lò tó yẹn náà fẹ́ rí ibi tó ti ṣe interview ni tó ní wọ́n fọ̀bẹ gún. Ẹ lọ wọ ọrùn ẹ̀ kẹ́ wá wo ejò sígbé. Ẹ kàn wo ejò sígbé fúrú. Kẹ́ wá padà sọ́run ṣaṣangele. The same ni kò yàtọ̀. Èèyàn ò lè lọ́rùn sígbé kẹ́ni kó máa ní ìrònú. Níbo ló ti fẹ́ rí? Ẹ wo orí mọ́mí jẹ́ bó ṣe round. Ẹ wo orí onílé bó ṣe round. Ìyá àrọ̀bọ̀ mo rí picture yín rí. Ẹ wo orí yín bó ṣe round. Ẹ wo orí ti tèmi náà. Ó yẹ wá padà sọ́dọ̀ àwọn tó ń sáìdì Wùmí. Sórí pínkì lẹ́fẹ́ sọ pé ó dàbí orí human being ni. Kí ni orí pínkì àti orí àgámàlìzà kí náà fi yàtọ̀? Ṣé ti tèmi náà lẹ́sọ ni? Ẹni tó tiẹ̀ mọ́ fèsì tèmi yẹn ó dà pé ìgbà tán lóyún tèmi yẹn tiẹ̀ ìyá ẹ̀ ti jí wo ẹbọra. Ó yẹ wá padà sọ́dọ̀ ṣaṣangele. Orí ṣaṣangele ló wá wọ̀wọ́ jù. Kí ló dé? Ṣé wọ́n jẹjò nínú oyún ẹ̀ ni? Pé kí ló yẹ kó wà tẹjọ sì bẹ́?
Ó dàbí ẹ̀bọ rárá dáradára ẹni tó sọ̀rọ̀ devil's protection I swear very happy ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn ló máa kú sí oko ẹ̀rú yẹn ló máa kú sí kò ní yẹ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ṣàgálà.
Àwọn tí wọ́n lè kó bàtà ẹsẹ̀ wọn tó bá rí wọn rí láì.
Ẹja forí kí ẹ sí.
Good dad.
Good dad. Tí Ọ̀túnba yẹn ní kẹ́ ẹ pílẹ̀ tó sọ pé ó yẹ Abọ́sẹ̀dé lórí.
Ẹjọ́ agbóhùn ní good dad sọ pé good dad onínúure fúnra rẹ̀.
Pinky, good dad jẹ́ those pictures yẹn. Òun náà pè ní Nure, good dad.
Ní mọ́tò bad. Lọ́gà mi tó mọ ọṣẹ́.
olórí burúkú tá a ṣe lóore tí ò mọ̀ àfibíṣú ni ìran òwò ìran àdáni ọmọ ìyá àjà ẹbí òkú ẹbí àdánù ìran òkú lẹ́tí wá ìkan tó lọ fowó ṣe nìyẹn. ìjà yé mi yẹn làkàlàkà ó wá gbé ẹ lọ bá jò sí oṣù ti padà lọ gbogbo òjò sí tó sì tún padà sílẹ̀kùn o ṣébi tí ìjìyà yé mi yẹn lọ nìyẹn ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ayé ẹ ó ti làbà skẹ́ṣì. Ẹlẹ́nu gbé ní gbogbo ẹ̀ṣẹ́ lójú ẹ̀ tó bí ọdún ìrànlá àmúre olórí ibú. Ìwà ìka ọ̀jẹ̀ kò jọ̀lọ̀ lọ́wọ́, kò jọ̀lọ̀ lóhùn, kò jọ̀lọ̀ lọ́pọlọ. Lọ́sẹ̀ ṣùpà, ìyá òṣì, ló kọrin, kí ló ṣe láyé? Lọ́sì, abara ẹgẹ̀ẹ̀gẹ̀, abara tọ́ láti ara. Lọ́sẹ̀ ṣùpà, ìjìyà ayé mi ẹ̀ làkàlàkà o. Lábẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ àdúgbò wọn bàbá ẹ̀ tọ́ ayé ẹ̀ tó bàjẹ́. Ìjìyà ayé mi mi làkàlàkà o. Ó yẹ kí ìjìyà ayé yẹn lọ orí ẹ̀ mọ́. Olórí burúkú tá a ṣe lóore tí ò mọ̀ àfibíṣú ni ìran òwò ìran àdánù ọmọ ìyá àjà ẹbí òkú ẹbí àdánù ìran òkú lẹ́tí wá ìkan tó lọ fowó ṣe nìyẹn. ìjà yé mi yẹn làkàlàkà ó wá gbé ẹ lọ bá jò sí oṣù ti padà lọ gbogbo òjò sí tó sì tún padà sílẹ̀kùn o ṣébi tí ìjìyà yé mi yẹn lọ nìyẹn ayé ẹ ti bàjẹ́ ayé ẹ ó ti làbà skẹ́ṣì.
Ẹja gbọ́ part 2 ẹbẹ̀rín sí yẹn ọkùn sí yẹ̀rì máa tún yẹgbẹ́ ìṣọ́lódé. Pàtó yẹn ló dùn mọ́ mi. I'm running on the floor.
Honestly, mo ti fẹ́ kú sí ìwà ìgbóná àti.
Rono, thank you. Ọ̀túnba lọ̀gá wọn rí wọn ó yẹ kójú tì í Ọlọ́run ó yẹ kójú tì wọn o wọ́n fẹ́ bèbú wọn lè bèbú èyí lè tọ́ tó bá ṣe nígbà tí àwa oná tó ń lò kò lè rọrùn wọn o ọ̀gá wọn lọ̀túnba ọ̀gá ìyáláyà wọn lọ̀túnba àwọn olóṣèlú ẹgbẹ́ tí máa mọ̀ pé ìbújọ́ tó bá wà fún so yẹ ìyá bá ti torí mi ó ní àwọn onílù lùlù kọ́lá ṣé gbogbo tó parí ẹ̀rí ìjọba tí wàá fi ní ọtí padà sórí ṣé wọ́n láwọn píṣọ̀ tẹ́yìn náà tí wọ́n lọ gbé sí ìyá wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fẹ́ yẹ̀rì lónà yìí kí wọ́n tún bí ẹni táyé ń ṣe lóòótọ́.
wọ́n fi jẹ́ àgbọ̀yìn rárá àgbọ̀yìn.
Ikú ti ń ro mí lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀rín.
Kẹ́ máa jẹ́
àgbọ̀yìn.
èrò òjè ni mo fi ń wá yẹ̀rì ẹ̀ kiri lórí TikTok ìpín ìyá ìyẹ̀rì ẹ̀dá.
Yẹ̀rì òfò yẹ̀rì tí òfin ṣàbíyamọ. Atẹ́gùn tí wọ́n ń gbé yẹ̀rì ní yẹ̀rì tún kálẹ́lúyà ní yẹ̀rì yẹn náà bá ń lọ bèrè. Mo ti rẹ́rìn-ín ọjọ́ tí mo dẹ̀ ń gbọ́ inú bí mi gan o inú bí mi gan ó rẹ́rìn-ín mo kọ́ dẹ́rẹ́rẹ́ wọ́.
mo play ẹ̀ tí wọ́n sọ́jọ́ yẹn ni. ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ibi tí tẹ́mi tuntun fi aláàgó mú ṣe yẹ̀yẹ́.
ẹja gbọ́ tìyẹn náà bàtà king white.
gbogbo tẹ́sán kábàdé wo yẹri òfò ní àwọn báyìí máa ń wò lóòótọ́ yẹri mú. nínú pé òbó ìyá mọ̀ òbó bọ́sẹ̀dì á máa rùn bó ṣe wà ní
ẹjọ jókòó tádé kí ni mo ṣe fún ẹ jókòó tádé ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ẹ nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyá Mohbad ìgbà tí mo post fídíò ìyá Mohbad gbogbo yín lẹ ń comment lẹ́rìn ìgbà tí mo wá post ọ̀dọ̀ inú burúkú wá bí ẹ ó wá ní kán wá yọ ọ́ kúrò wàhálà ẹ̀ máa tún bá ẹ tún post.
sórí pọ̀tẹ́
ní fẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ lára tí
gúdà sórí pọ̀tẹ́.
ó ti yọ fídíò yẹn kúrò. Yes, that video. Ẹ mọ fídíò jókòó tádé tí mo ṣe yẹn náà.
Mama, can you stop? Not funny.
Àmà play ẹ̀ fún yín tó ń ká lòlò. I swear to God. I swear to God.
ẹjọ́ ń bọ́ wọ́n ti ń play wèrè.
Kò dẹ̀ wọ́n jù o. Wàhálà ẹ̀ lè rọrùn ò lọ.
ẹjọ́ tó kàrí mọ̀ mọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ni kò rọ́rọ̀ sọ wèrè kò rọ́rọ̀ sọ. wọ́n fẹ́ máa ṣe tó o lè sọ̀rọ̀ 1 hour.
Ọkàn rẹ̀ rìn.
kò lérí ibú.
olórí ibú king white ó dẹ̀ láwọn bàtà àràbára yóò ní lọ́wọ́. Àwọn bàtà tó fi jagun Israel kú.
fọ́nì ẹ̀yin wèrè. ẹgbẹ́ ṣe ṣó ẹ lè sọ̀rọ̀ eléri ibú.
Àwọn bàtà tó fi jagun ní Israel.
wèrè fẹ́ ṣe ṣó kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ 1 hour. ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
Ẹjẹ̀ ń pè é tí jókòó tádé.
tó bá wù kó má sọ̀rọ̀ ìyọkàn ọ̀rọ̀ àwa yìí olóbímọ ẹ̀.
ó rí ìyá rẹ̀ Bukky sọ̀rọ̀ ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ fún 5 hours. yóò make sense gan àwọn èèyàn ń gbọ́. ẹ rí bó ṣe rí kí ló wọ̀ wèrè wọ̀ pinjamas àbí bó ṣe máa ń pè pijamas wèrè wọ̀ pinjamas eléyìí ibú ọmọ.
Bínkì o, ẹ wá gbé ń dáwà sókè o.
ẹ̀rí mọ́ lọ wá bó ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ sọ̀rọ̀. ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe blocking àti blocking bó ṣe máa ń pè blocking eléyìí ibú. a pè blogging ní blocking. ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣe iṣẹ́ tó fẹ́ ṣe yẹn á lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ á lè mọ̀rọ̀ á mọ̀rọ̀ sọ. ọmọ òkú ó lè sọ̀rọ̀ ó fẹ́ máa blọ́ọ̀gì àwọn èèyàn tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ díẹ̀ á bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa dáná òfò á máa sọ oúnjẹ tí ò méjì ṣe.
Pínkì where is
Pínkì kẹrin mọ́ kẹ̀kẹ́ àwọn òdìbò ọ̀kì ẹ̀ ibi tó bá wù ẹ́ ní kò wà ìyá Mohbad dé. ìyá Mohbad ló sọra rẹ̀ dídàkudà. ẹ̀yin náà wò ó a máa hùn bó ṣe wà ní o she's so sticky you can smell it from the phone. ẹ̀yin náà wò
ẹ wo béèyàn ṣe rí, just imagine, look at that. Ọlọ́run, tẹnutẹnu.
Thank you. Thank you, Ada. Right? Grandson ẹ̀gbọ́n bá rẹ́rìn. Grandson ni ẹ̀gbọ́n bá rẹ́rìn.
Ẹ rí, Ọlọ́run, kí téèyàn ó bàjẹ́ lójú ara rẹ̀, lójú ayé ara rẹ̀, kí tí ó bàjẹ́ báyìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ṣe sọ pé ọkọ mi is a proud mechanic.
Mechanical engineer. Proud engineer, proud mechanic.
Big mechanic onígbèrè.
Kí ló wà ní kéèyàn ṣe mechanic kò yé mi? Ta ni wọ́n bú? What is wrong with being a mechanic? Owó bá ti wọlé fún ẹ. What is wrong with being a mechanic, yo? Hey, mo tún gbọ́ kan léni. Téèyàn bá jalè. What the fuck is wrong with that? Àdìmọ̀ kò mọ nǹkan tó máa sọ mọ́. Ó ráwọn ní 1,000 àwọn ṣàgálà tó kó tira. Johnson sọkúsọ.
Láìsí l'Amẹ́ríkà, àwọn tó wà nílùú ìbò bí lọ máa ń tóbi bó ṣe tóbi.
She's having double chain.
Ta ló ń bá a sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ni?
Wọ́n ti ń sọ. Mama Sita ló ń bá a. Wọ́n kò pé o, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Mama Sita. Okay, Mama Sita ń bọ̀ wá fún. Ó tó jà ara rẹ̀ gbé. Evidence of good living ni Karimo. Evidence of good living ní Nàìjíríà ni. Eléri ibú. Ìmí sí pé Mama Sita ṣe wàhálà nìyẹn. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Toro fẹ́ búyàn. Ìwọ tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tó jẹ́ pé gbogbo okùn ẹ ló dàálẹ̀. Eléri ibú afọ́fùgbẹ́mu pa fún láàárọ̀. Mi ò tiẹ̀ nídìí láti jà fún Mama Sita. Mama Sita dey come o. Evidence of good living ni. Nàìjíríà mélòó lórí tí wọ́n ń sanra? Ebi ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹni pé àwa ti social media la ṣe ń fáwọn ní confidence, la ṣe ń fáwọn ní courage. Pé tí ò bá ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n á ti gbàgbé ọ̀rọ̀ justice for MOHBAD. So that means we are all doing a good job.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó kàn wá social media ó ṣèranù káàkiri. Eléri ibú ọmọ òfò. A máa fi ẹ́ cruise pa ni. Àwọn ò nídìí láti dìbọ́ǹkì anything tó bá sọ mọ́. We're not debunking.
Kuna Biki. Bàbá mi pe Pinky kan bá mi gbé ń dá wà sókè. Ọ̀sán mo bá fi lè.
Ṣé ò ní kí ni ó lè gbé ni?
Fún nǹkan ni mo ní.
Ókè mo ń bọ̀. Ṣé mo ní ìrò pé mo ní pẹ̀lú àkáǹtì èlé?
Nígbà tó ṣe aṣọ, ọmọ pé ọmọ mi náà wà ní clothing line, clothing line, clothing line. So Babcock University. Ẹni tó ń rán ọmọ ẹ ní Babcock University ní Nàìjíríà.
Ìwọ fẹ́ fi tàkà. Mama Sita rán ọmọ rẹ̀ ní Bangkok. Àbúrò tèmi náà lọ. Ọmọ iye owó tí wọ́n ń san bẹ̀.
Ó tún wá lẹ́ni tó ń ṣe mẹkáníìkì tọ́kọ rẹ̀ bá ń ṣe mẹkáníìkì yóò lówó ju nọ́ọ̀sì tó ń ṣe yẹn gan lọ ẹnjìnírì mẹkáníìkì àbí wèrè ni.
Ó ní kó pọ́n lé. Kí ló wà ní ó ti máa ṣe lọ́kà mẹkáníìkì tí ò bá jalè ẹ̀rí tí ẹ ta po ọ̀rọ̀ Liam ló máa pẹ́ àrígbọ́ mo máa ń gbọ́ ń gbọ́ wa o. Ọ̀rọ̀ Liam ló máa ṣe é léṣe ìwé lérí ibú.
Ọmọ Liam wà Nàìjíríà ẹ bọ́mọ ẹ ṣe fáìn ọmọ tiẹ̀ tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tó jókòó bẹ́ẹ̀ báwo lọmọ ẹ ṣe rí ọmọ ẹ méjèèjì yẹn sọ́lẹ̀ tó lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́
nìyà. Eléri ibú ó lọ gbọ́ ọmọ Mama Sita. Ọmọ Mama Sita ọmọ 20 something years kò bá ṣí ògo rẹ̀ síta kó máa tà.
Ẹ má máa tẹ ọmọ kíní yẹn lọmọ mọ́. God forbid ni Karimo bí kò ń ṣọmọ. Honestly.
Ànímọ́ lọ kọ́ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọmọ tó fàìn bí eléyìí.
Ẹ̀rí ẹni pé yé Karimo ta bó máa mú ọmọ àbúrò lọ́wọ́. What kind of a human being is this?
ọmọ ọdún kan ni ó rẹ́rìn tó tọ́wọ́lẹ̀ kí wọ́n nìyẹn ní í ṣe.
Tiẹ̀ ta kó.
Kí wọ́n nìyẹn ní í ṣe ọmọ ọdún kan ni.
Ẹ 1 year old. Ibi tó bá wù ló lè dúpọ̀ dé.
Ọmọ tó ṣàpá píá bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọmọ tó ó fẹ́ fi wá àwọn tí ẹ dìde rẹ̀ tó bí.
Mi I don't get o. Mi ìmọ̀ bí téèyàn lè jáde. Ó wá mú nẹ́fíù rẹ̀ náà kó fi kún. Tiẹ̀ ta àrímọ́. Tiẹ̀ bàjẹ́. Tí ọ̀la tún ṣe mọ́. A ti wá lọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ mama síta. Gbogbo nǹkan tó máa ń gbé òní kankan bẹ̀.
Kò sí. Mo fẹ́ tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni mò ń gúkè mo bí sì ní
ó máa ń try láti find a way láti get to Wumi. Ó ṣe bí Wumi máa bóun sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọwọ́ àná ẹ ṣe máa dá lóhùn.
Wumi should never answer you. Never. Kí ló fẹ́ answer rẹ fún?
Ìgbà tí yóò ṣe wèrè bíi tiẹ̀. Ọmọ alálùbáríkà wá dá lóhùn.
Ọmọ òfò. Bí ìpàbẹ́. Ọmọ àṣìgbé wọ́ọ̀dù. Ọmọ gbàjẹ́ sí mi.
Mo wọlé mo jáde o, mo bí sì ni o.
Fáwọn máa fi ojú mo fi sínú mọ́tò yẹn ní orí o.
Tó bá mọ́dẹ̀ náà tó ṣe aṣọ.
Mo kò ní pẹ́ jáde.
Clothing line. Clothing line. Clothing line. Clothing line. From Cock University. Cock University. Cock University. Cock University. Báwo dálẹ̀ tó tó yìí?
Ọmọ wọn yí ẹ ní ìtọ́jú bá wù ló lè dálẹ̀ lérí ìlú ni ẹ kò ṣe èèyàn ẹranko ni ẹ orí máa fọ́ ẹkú ni lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ní à. Ó ti lo Alexa pani.
Èyí lè yí Ṣàmúgalókótáìtìs. Ṣàmúgalókótáìtìs infection. Òun lẹ́yìn. Àyí lè ti ẹgbẹ̀rẹ̀ yẹn ní. Wíwú ṣùrọ̀ ọmọ láti. Èyí wá ṣú.
Àrímọ́, you are a disgrace to motherhood. Kí ló tọ́tọ́ mi ṣe fún ẹ tó fi wá ń bu?
Bíbẹ̀ náà, ẹ jẹ́ kó bù.
Pinky, ẹ bá gbé dáwà sókè. Pinky, ẹ bá gbé dáwà sókè.
Ń dáwà, okay. Olórí burúkú ọmọ tó tiẹ̀ ń sẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ń fèdè fọ̀ yẹn, ayé ò lè ta táyé máa fi parẹ́.
Èyí ká lọ sọ́jà. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ gbé yín kúlé kúrò kó tó máa wá tọ́ lẹ́nu bá gbé yín kúlé kúrò.
Ẹ wo ọmọ yẹn ní bébí. Ẹ̀kan ló kàn yí bíìlì ló kàn yí sí nǹkan tó yí fún.
Ọmọ mi ti ṣiṣẹ́ fún rí. Tó bá mọ́dẹ̀ làwọn aṣọ kan nígbà tó ń ṣe aṣọ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀mọ̀ pé ọmọ mi náà wà ní mọ̀ clothing line. Mọ̀ clothing line. Clothing line. Mọ̀ clothing line. From Cock University. Cock University. Cock University. Cock University. Wọ́n ní account to travel out. Ẹni kú ni ti ẹ̀ gbé. Ẹni kú pẹ̀yàwó.
Kí ló dé tó ń sá lọ sí àbúrò?
Nova, please send your request, my darling sis. Let me pick. I'm sorry. I want to be back.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ wèrè tó ní kí ló lé àyàn lọ sábúrò. Kí ni wọ́n ṣe ní kọ́ńtírì òfò tí wọ́n lò wá yẹn?
yẹn tó sí prince kòǹkò. Ṣé wọn ọ̀rẹ́ ni dún ọmọ tẹ́lẹ̀ nítorí bó ṣe wá ṣe ẹ̀rí tó fẹ́ lọ pàdé ẹ̀ náà ni kó wá lọ lo àwọn fúláàgì tiwa lọ fi fúláàgì tiwa pàdé àwọn tí ò gbọ́ ìbò kankan. Ẹgbẹ́ pátá bá ti fásitì sọ ìbò bí eléyìí kò gbọ́ pa. Fúláàgì tiwa. Wọ́n lọ fi fúláàgì wa wẹ́pọ̀ kò gbọ́ pa. Ọba yóò gbọ́ ìbò kankan kò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́nàmọ́ná nínú ìbò. Tó bá sọ ìbò tó kọjá ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ lọ. Ẹ̀rín máa máa rí.
Àwọn gan. So ìbò wo ni wọ́n gan gbọ́? Wèrè.
Ọkọ̀ yóò lè balẹ̀, máa bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìgboro, ọkọ̀ ìyá yóò lè balẹ̀.
Ọba àjírí sí ẹ̀mí ló máa pa ẹ́.
Àwọn ọkọ̀ yóò lè balẹ̀.
Ọ̀gá yìí lọ́wọ́, ẹ má wọlé.
Bí àwọn èèyàn ti rí o.
Ọmọ olódò.
Opportunity America ló àwọn ìkókó ọ̀gá tó fẹ́.
Ní kékeré yẹn, ọmọ yẹn ẹyin lábẹ́ yẹn jọ ó jọ bọ́ọ̀ bí o. Ní kékeré àti ọmọ yẹn sì kéré ó jọ gan-an. Lẹ́yìn ìgbà nígbà tó ọmọ yẹn kan àfìgbà tó dédé yá lọmọ yẹn kàn dédé nígbà tí ilẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣú lọmọ bá pàdú fẹ́rí lẹ́yìn bá jọ ẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o. Ọmọ àrùn ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ lágbọ́lá ará Libya. Báwo ni kìíní ṣe sáré change báyìí?
Ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé tọmọdé bá dàgbà tọmọdé bá sì kéré gbogbo ojú ló máa ń gbé bọ̀ tọ́mọ bá ti pé ọdún kan ẹ̀tọ́dásán tó ti ń lé lọ́dún kan fèsì tó bá gbé yẹn ó dìgbà tó bá tún dàgbà bíi pé tó ti ń yọ àwọn eyín yẹn látúnṣe tún change sí normal change tó yẹ kó change sí.
Ẹbí yín kàn náà ikú ló bọlá jẹ.
Àmọ́ bóyá lárí lóbi.
Ikú ló bọlá jẹ tí ò bá ṣe ikú tó bọlá jẹ ẹ̀yin ọmọ Libya náà máa sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ máa wo wèrè yìí tí wọ́n mi.
Tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
Olórí burúkú ọmọ Libya ọmọ Ṣàgálà ẹ̀yin á máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn ikú ló bọlá jẹ náà.
Cairo ló wà o, Egypt ń bẹ̀ yẹn Cairo ló wà ló ti ń ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀.
Ikú ló bọlá jẹ. If not be because who na be?
Pinky. Yes. Mo mọ̀ bóyá ẹ máa gba nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ yìí. Ṣé nǹkan tí Kàrímọ̀ ṣe rẹ̀? Ẹ yẹ káwa ṣe fún padà. Báwo lè ṣe rí sí?
A máa ṣe fún padà.
Picture ọmọ her daughter that looks very unkept.
Yes. A máa ṣe fún. A máa ṣe fún Kàrímọ̀. Wọ́n máa fẹ́ kéku.
Hello, Pinky, ṣé ẹ kalẹ̀ o?
Àríkà ẹ kalẹ̀.
Ẹ jọ lady ọmọ òṣì tó pèrè ní devil protection yẹn ṣé Cairo ló lóun wà ṣé a lè report ẹ̀ ní ọmọdé ló ń tọ́jú lọ́dọ̀ ẹni tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́ náà.
A lè report ẹ̀.
Ó ṣọmọ tó ń bá nìyẹn tọ́jú ọmọ tó ń wá ìjọba ọ̀bẹ náà. We can report her to Cairo authority.
Yes.
We can report all she doing. A lè report ẹ̀ náà ọmọ kékeré náà ló ń búlì yìí náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
A lè report ẹ̀ náà picture ẹ̀ wà lẹ́ka lè gbé sílẹ̀.
Sọ fún ẹni tó lè ṣe.
Picture ẹ̀ wà lẹ́ka lè lò náà. Ẹ̀kan wọlé tí yóò dẹ̀ ṣe bó ṣe wù láti jọjọ́ yìí. Kò tẹ bó ṣe ọmọ ó dẹ̀ wá dojú lé Liam. A lè report ẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé òun náà dáadé pé fáwọn láì dá máa jẹ sí kọ́ọ̀kù fúnra ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ máa jẹ sí pé káàkiri ọ̀dọ̀ lásán lásán.
Ẹni tẹwà láàmọ́ǹgì wa tẹ́bá wà ní sẹ́yìn. See, listen, guys. Those of us that are in Egypt, whether any city in Egypt, if you're in Egypt, please get in touch with us. Get in touch with us. Ẹ jẹ́ ká track ọmọ burúkú yẹn down. We need to track her down and report her to the Egyptian authorities. She is not fit to be a caregiver to a child. She is not fit. If you can come online to bully somebody's child and wish death on someone's child, you are not fit to give care to anybody's child. You are not supposed to be taking care of anybody's child. Because again, nǹkan tó ń ṣe yìí ó lè manifest ẹ̀ sáyé àwọn ọmọ ẹni tó ń bá ṣiṣẹ́. olùṣe olórí burúkú ni ọmọ devil's protection yìí ó lè.
There was a day tó búlì ọmọ ọ̀gá ẹ̀ gangan. There was a day tó búlì ọmọ ọ̀gá ẹ̀ gangan. Ó sọ pé ọmọ yẹn ṣe bí Wùmí tó gbọ́ ọmọ yẹn sẹ́yìn báyìí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa búlì ọmọ yẹn.
Ẹgbẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ jáde tẹ́ bá ní ẹ jẹ́ ká send ẹ̀ sí wọn.
Àríkẹ́, let's get it done.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká send ẹ̀ sí wọn.
Èyí tẹ́ wá bẹ̀yìn.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá ní Egypt, over to you, we need you guys. Ó yá, ẹ jẹ́ kí iṣẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Let's make a report, let's report her.
Ọmọ àdánù ọmọ tó ń kọ́ nílé.
Ó yẹ ká stop lady yìí. Akọ̀dé ń wo òun, àjẹ́ ń wo lady nínú ó dé ṣe bó ṣe wù. Ọmọ oko lásánlásán, ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ lásánlásán, ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ lásánlásán. Àbá ẹni tí ò ní life rárá tí ò mọ life bí life ẹ̀ ṣe tó tí gbogbo ilé ayé tó fọkọ àtọmọ sílẹ̀ tó wá lọ ń ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ní Cairo. Ó wá tún wá lẹ́nu, ó wá fi ọ̀rọ̀ Liam, ó wá fi yẹn pàrònú rẹ̀. Ìyẹn ló wá ń lò láti fi pàrònú rẹ̀ gbogbo ìbànújẹ́ ayé ẹ̀.
If you any of us tẹ́ bá ní any screen recording ẹ̀ níbi tó ti ń bully àwọn èèyàn tó ti ń bully Liam, send it to us, so please. Send it to us.
We have it now. I'm gonna bring it out.
Yes. If you are in Egypt, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá wà ní Egypt, ó yá o, it's time over to you guys o. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ sí ní Egypt, ẹ jẹ́ ká máa pe police station wọn ká máa. We need her real name. Her real name, that's all we need. Her name that is on her passport, we need it. Anybody that knows her, we need it, please.
Come back police station wọn.
Arike, your network is bad though. Arike, your network is bad.
I think your network dropped you. Come up again, please. Okay, no problem. Victoria said, okay, no problem. So,
see, you don't need to be in Egypt. Just go on Google, get their police information. Call in massively. Wherever we are, we can call and report her. And those in Egypt too, they can go and get information about her, report her. Tabani any screen recording bully, don't share anything. Let's send it to them.
Shetiri, it's high time láti take care lady yẹn. Ó ti tó àsìkò tá máa take care lady yẹn. Because ó ti pọ̀ jù fún lady yẹn.
Arike, lady. Do you know it's because of this lady that Josie had a problem in court? There was a place where in Josie's life, this lady, the same thing she's doing now, she went on Josie's life on that Sunday and started bullying Liam in the presence of Josie. Josie just joke with the own ring. Bully Liam nípa arúgbó àti ọmọdé tó like different kind of nonsense that she was saying.
Do you know it against? I don't know why àwọn èèyàn wá pọ̀ dé ń wo lady yìí ni
they play it in the court in front of Josie to see. In the court, they play it to the judge. Josie denied her immediately. He denied her knowing her immediately.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ fídíò báyìí ni Josie àǹbẹ̀ Josie ló jókòó tí.
Ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ sí wa lọ́wọ́ ni
ọmọ òfò. Ẹ jẹ́ ká it's high time láti take care lady yìí. Ó ti tó time tá a máa take care lady yìí. Lady yìí ó ti ṣe dojú ẹ̀. She has to stop bullying Liam. Ọmọ kékeré ni. Tí ò bá dẹ̀ ní stop, ẹ jẹ́ ká take action. Àkọlé máa wo oníran kó máa ṣọmọ lọ́mọ báyìí náà. Èpè ní gbogbo bá máa gbọ́mọ lọ́mọ. Ó dẹ̀ lọ́mọ títí ẹ̀. Ó gbọ́kọ̀ ẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà tọmọ ẹ̀. Ó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣépè fọmọ lọ́mọ. Kí ni Wùmí rànú báyìí? Kí ni Liam rànú báyìí? Ó ti tó time tá máa dì pẹ̀lú lady yìí náà. Àkọlé máa wo oníran á máa wo òrùn. Ṣé irú lady ẹ̀ lèèyàn ṣe ló máa response tó máa sọ̀rọ̀ la máa dá lóhùn. Á lè máa dá lóhùn náà. Èèyàn lè máa dárú lady yẹn lóhùn náà.
Ẹ má worry.
Èèyàn lè máa dárú ẹ̀ lóhùn náà.
It's about time. She's fine. It's about time.
Àbí wọ́n ń máa wọ orin náà. Mo lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ ká máa bá fèsì náà.
Kò sẹ́sì kankan.
Wọ́n máa take care silently ni wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́.
Ó yá Àríkẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ less. less of talk, more of action. That is what we want to do right now. Less of talk, more of action. That is it. She's going to be dealt with. Shikena, we're going to deal with her. You know, identity. Let's do the necessary.
We want her deported. We want her deported back to Nigeria. Olóṣèlórí burúkú tó bá deported sí Nigeria at airport ní ọlọ́pàá máa ti gbé yàlá yẹ. We will report you in Nigeria also so that tó bá deport yàlá yẹ from Cairo bẹ́yẹn. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá máa dúró díẹ̀ ní airport kò ní bá mi yẹ. Olófò ọmọ òṣì.
Ọmọ òṣì ni. So we will deal with her. We're gonna deal with her. Come on. Tebati action la fancy. Teba mo peti ni gbogbo information. Please, let's do what we're supposed to do. Shikena. Oh yeah, kilo ta ló fẹ́ strip fún wa báyìí. Kí DJ tó wọlé dé, ká wá celebrate sí heaven. Ẹ fẹ́ kéku, ṣé ní wèrè nìyí ni. Àwọn aláyé bàjẹ́. Wọn ò ní nǹkan kan tán fi láyé wọn ṣe. Yes, there's a video where she backed that Egyptian whatever. Yes. And she was saying, bí mo mi ṣe máa ń ṣe kinní kan nìyẹn. Ó pọn ọmọ yẹn sẹ́yìn. Or we have the video. We have the video. African TV olórí burúkú ni. Kò ní jókòó síbì kan. Àjàgbàjẹ́rà òfò. Àdàgbàjẹ́rà òfò. Àdàgbàjẹ́rà òfò ni. Let me check on this DJ. Please, let's keep it rolling. I want to tell the stream till on that what she cannot take over. Maybe to block or molori buruku. Because I don't want to hear what she dey talk. She's really disgusting. Anyway, breaking news. Josity Foya Lonyo. Over any 3 million to go and do the abortion. Josie Dominaya. Baba tó dógi tó dọ̀pẹ́. Baby ṣe wà pa. Mọ̀mọ́. Mama Sita ló fún lóyún. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Àbí? Mama Sita ló fún lóyún. Christ in me. Ìyá mi. Ṣé wà pa? Then why is everybody quiet? We want to celebrate CY. We are launching our hair.
It's just Alvin, your thoughts like that.
Eva. Yeah, gbé mú mi sórí screen. Yay.
Okay.
Tatemi, I sent you a message on WhatsApp.
Send me a message. My baby, you send me a message too? I've not checked it. Let me check.
Yeah, calling your name. Stay me.
Yeah. Let me check. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So, we'll be having, for the ladies, we'll be having Dukia Oluwa. Yeah, maybe Liberation. Sister Cindy. Oh, Benevolence. Sorry, I can chat. List. Any available ladies, Sha? I know our ladies are capable. If you are interested in the topic, and it's all about how to differentiate between love and lust. So, anybody to buy an interest, I'm expecting Lori panel. Kind of about contributes, yeah. So let's make it very interesting and let's enjoy it. Let's learn from it, and so before we start, maybe 30 minutes to the time, we might be coming up with some love musics. It's all about love, love, love. Okay, you be in comment section. All right, no, that's fine. So comment section too. You can be in comment section and type whatever you want us to talk about. I want to about Louis panel. They can address it or talk about it. So before the time, maybe like 20 minutes to the time or 15 minutes, we'll be having all love songs. So Senami, if you will be playing for us, or what's it called? Baby Soft Life. Tell you nobody play for one. I won't mind. But it's all about love songs like I Want It Fair. You are excited. Ashewu. Sarah Ashewu. So let's enjoy it. Let's have fun. Yeah. For Sunday night. Eshego. So yani Monique and Sorrow. I do love Emake Kuni. Yes, so let it be love, 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 and not this one. See, and she gbogbo emi o gbo pa mo. They bá rí pé mi ò bá yín dá sí mọ́. I know here waiting justice for MOHBAD they talk again now. Mo ti move because train here to move already. And about our baby girls business, ṣe rí pé wọ́n ti ń post wọn. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti mọ̀, wọ́n ti ń post ẹ lọ sí orí page to go and place order. And if there's a particular one, 13 high, a bit fair or they like, you can send it to her. Yeah, she can get it for you. Do you understand? But nípa gbogbo gbasgbosi, ọkọ tèmi ti ṣí o. Ọkọ mi ti ṣí o ti lọ fàáfàá gan. And ènìyàn ṣòro network yín mi gbọ́ yín o.
Mo ní mo fẹ́ kí ẹ pè sí attention kan ni àwọn team Josie wọ́n ti ń lo logo yìí wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ fi wá ń wájà wọ́n máa sọ pé tíìmù mi ló ń wá kí la máa ṣe sí yẹn.
Ìṣe nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe sí o. Tó bá sọ pé tíìmù mi ló ń wá ẹ jẹ́ kán ṣe nǹkan tó bá máa ṣe tí ò bá ti ń ṣàwàlà ń lọ bẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tó máa sọ tó máa jẹ́ tiwa arúgíṣẹ́gi wọ́n máa fúra
wọn. wọ́n máa lọ fi ń fa wàhálà ni.
Ẹ̀bọ̀ kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí yẹn ṣé kí n lọ bọ́ṣọ kí n lọ jà ní ènìyàn ṣòro. Mo ní mi ò jà mọ́ mo ní bọ́ṣọ ọjà dànù kí la fẹ́ ṣe sí báyìí ṣé káwa náà kúkú change logo ká kú má lo logo mọ́ ṣe bẹ́yìn làwa náà ṣe mọ̀ gbà táwa náà èèyàn ti wá ẹ má jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ o ṣe mọ̀ yẹ gbà tí àwọn èèyàn lára ń di wá ń bíbà yìí náà tó ti gbé logo lọ tán lọ fi wájà lọ́hùn kan tán lọ bẹ̀ tán lọ ń tẹ síìtì ń bẹ̀ tán lọ ń wájà so kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe social media space ni kò sí nǹkan tá a fẹ́ ṣe sí one way or the other wọ́n advertise ọmọ wa náà ni àbí ṣé la fẹ́ ṣe sí báyìí ṣàmà bọ́ṣọ lọ nà wọ́n pé kí ló dẹ̀ ń lo logo ni ṣe understand so tí ó bá ti ń ṣàwàlà ń lọ bẹ̀ anything tó bá yẹ pé tó bá ṣẹ́ àwọn tán lo logo lọ máa forí kò sí tó fẹ́ ṣe fáwa àwọn tiwa náà ti lọ bẹ̀ tán lọ ń tẹ síìtì tán lọ tán ń ṣe program.
ọpẹ́ máa ń pariwo àwọn apọkọjayé onírìsì máa ń pariwo.
sẹ́yìn pọkàn tí yín jayé ni ṣórúkọ yín la pọkàn jayé ni ṣórúkọ yín ni kí ló dé tẹ̀ ń enjoy orúkọ tí ò ń ṣe ti yín is your name apọkọjayé. Yes, so Baby Soft Life, I don't join now. It's not your name. Yeah, it's not that deep. Ẹ jẹ́ kó lọ ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. There's nothing we can do to that one.
tó bá ti fi wájà ibi tó bá èèyàn tó bá lọ bẹ̀ náà máa ṣépè fún un ló lè pè so kò ń ṣàwa àwọn tiwa náà lọ bẹ̀ mo ṣàmù àwọn méjì kan tó lọ bẹ̀ mi ò kọ address ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni which is not fair because then nǹkan tẹ́ ṣe yẹn normally one way or the other they are not even having time for more me that much again but ìjọ tẹ́ lọ bẹ̀ ẹ wo bó ṣe bẹ̀ sí ṣépè fọmọ yẹn I was not happy with that stuff that day but I just decided not to address it ẹ lọ síbẹ̀ lọ ń pe ẹ wá ra kíní you can imagine ṣe báwọn èèyàn wa ló ń sọ pé àwọn èèyàn wa ló lọ ń ṣe ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa jàjẹ̀bi to me it's wrong why would you go to their platform lọ máa pariwo ẹ wá rarun no do whatever you want to do here because at the end of it Wùmí ni wọ́n ọlọ́ta Wùmí ló ń ṣe pé fún inú tèmi ò jẹ́ dùn sí I was upset that day but I decided not to address it because mood tí mo wà ń jọyìn ó dùn mí gan ẹ lè máa ṣe gbogbo orú nǹkan báyẹn leave them alone if you want to stream them if you want to hear about them láti èbú tẹ bá fẹ́ bú wọn bí ẹ lè rí mi kí n lọ platform èèyàn lọ búyàn èbú tí wọ́n máa bú mi báyìí náà máa ti bú èbú mi ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa jàjẹ́ bí ẹjọ́ torí tọlọ́run àwọn èèyàn wa náà ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí now take it upstairs that is upstairs ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa jàjẹ́ bí ẹjọ́ and nǹkan tá a bá máa fi máa fa wàhálà wálé fún Ọmọwùmí mo ti address ẹ ìtẹ́lẹ̀ mi ṣe sọ pé ká mo ìfẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí lọ títí mọ́ ẹ yéra ogun fún ọmọ yẹn ẹ má sọ pé torí I love her at this point let's give her peace of mind mo bẹ̀ yín nítorí tọlọ́run ni a ti ja ìjà tá a lè jà ọdún kan ti kọjá.
òtọ́lẹ̀ sọ torí wọ́n ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ni tí Papariano bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ yẹn sórí ọ̀rọ̀ kíní ọmọ yẹn ló máa ń direct it. Papariano yìí sọ lọ́sọ̀ yìí sẹ́mi náà ló wá fún lọ́sọ̀ yìí. àwọn kan dẹ̀ sọ pé kì í ṣe ara wa fáwọn ti jòsí ló wọ kíní sọ àmọ́ ìta máa bí.
òun para wa ni wọ́n àwọn tí ń jòsí kọ́ if you watch these people anything tẹ́ bá ṣe wọ́n máa hàn ní fèsì yín Wùmí náà máa fire because ọmọ pé tó bá ti ta sí Wùmí náà inú máa bí ẹ̀yìn náà and they want this thing to continue. Me I'm not always happy tẹ́ bá ti lọ fa kíní yẹn tó bá yẹ pọ́ ọmọ yẹn lọ́wọ́ à ń padà ṣépè fún àbí lọ́ ń bú èbúlé lórí no now we are not helping her ẹ jẹ́ kó face business ẹ̀ she's doing her business let her face her business ẹ ká wá lọ máa fa wàhálà kó máa ṣépè fúnra wọn láì ṣe Liam kó máa ṣépè fúnra wọn láì ṣe Wùmí me I'm not happy about it nǹkan tí mo ṣe address ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn láti bí ìjẹta nìyẹn I got the complaint like four days ago or 3 days ago which I plan to address it but then I don't want to be àṣejù ẹ ti pọ̀ jù ẹ jọ mo fi yọ́nà Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ wá mo ti address ọ̀rọ̀ yín bíbá Wùmí ò ní case justice ti tán àwọn tó bá fẹ́ máa gbọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó máa gbó kiri ẹ jẹ́ kó máa gbó ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ face business ẹ jẹ́ kó face life ẹ jẹ́ kó move on ìtó bá ń ro lára nu ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ro ìtorí bá ń fọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó rí fọ́ ìtó bá fẹ́ lọ pokùnso ẹ jẹ́ kó pokùnso mo wọ send fídíò èèyàn kan náà sí mi lẹ́nìí tẹ́ ẹ rí pain nínú yẹn ṣó yẹ kó máa ṣe business ọkọ ẹ ṣì wà nínú kinní kan mo jẹ́ ń wò báyìí pé wàá kéku ni bring it I think his grandfather is calling give it to me give your daddy's phone to me wọ́n ti pè mí náà bí báyìí so the pain is much ẹ̀yin náà lè nàyàn kẹ́ni kó má sunkún náà but my own thing ni pé ẹ jẹ́ ká dúró lórí páàtì wa ìmí máa fẹ̀ fún báyìí gbẹ́gbóná jáde díẹ̀ ìmí báyìí ibi tó ti ń pariwo Wùmí báyìí ó lè yí lulẹ̀ but one way or the other let's create an avenue for Ọmọwùmí to face her business there's no time she will come online tó bá gbọ́ tó ń ṣépè tó ń ṣe tí ò ní máa fi bad please ẹ jọ nǹkan tẹ́mi ṣe sọ pé we should leave these people alone ẹ jẹ́ kó máa tó bá ti ń jàjà wọn let's stream them let's enjoy it but ká máa fi emotion títí wá sí bíbá ká máa a ti kọjá yẹn òfin Ọlọ́run bá bẹ̀ wá a ti kọjá ẹ̀ fine ló máa what is it. ẹjọ ta ló ń wọ́ ọmọ ta ló ní ìdánmọ́ nílé ẹ̀.
Same here, oh, please, if you need it.
ọwọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí máa yọ lójú ẹ̀ wàràwàrà wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ó máa wọ fún ẹ̀ wà máa what is it. What is it?
I can relate to that scream. What is it?
He hit you. Your brother hit. Why did you not hit him? I told you not to hit your brother again. You should report. Ọmọ tí wọn kó máa mú ẹ mojú ọlọ́mọ òtò ni ló máa sáré wá fún ẹ ń tiẹ̀.
Bọ́ọ̀sì kẹ́ ọkùnrin méjì.
sorry má dà Khalid náà burú ẹgbẹ́ tó bá ti frustrate yẹn tán nìyẹn máa ń fún size yẹn ó ti mọ̀ pé yẹn gentle òun ló máa ń kọ́kọ́ hit ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ ó yá bye bye sorry. So ẹjọ́ torí tọlọ́run ẹjọ́ for Ọmọ́wùmí sake ẹjọ́ let's move on ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká move on ẹ má lọ wẹ̀ inú ẹ má lọ wájà ẹ lè nàyàn kẹ́ni kó má sunkún don't go to their platform to go and say come and buy hair o come and buy hair o come and buy hair o irun táwa gan tà gan àwa gan ò tí ì rà tán àwọn tó fẹ́ rarun gan yapa nígboro ju àwọn ilé ọlọ́mọ yẹ ká gbowó owó òṣì ọmọ mi ò tajà fáwọn àwọn èèyàn burúkú àpolówó fáwọn ìran èèyàn òfò àwọn alálùbáríkà èèyàn kọ́sítọ́mà
ẹ bá ṣe sunkún lánàá lọ́dọ̀
àwọn alálùbáríkà
àwọn olè rárun yẹn o àníta ló mú ayé tẹ́lẹ̀.
làwa fẹ́ tajà fún àwọn olóríire èèyàn àwọn tó máa wọrùn
àwọn tó náwó láti rà
lórí wọn ti ta kókó rẹ̀ dì kí wọ́n máa wọrùn sí wa nínú àfẹ́ gbogbo yẹn ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run àfẹ́ so ẹ má lọ wájà o kẹ máa ẹ bá nà wọ́n máa dáhùn o tẹ bá nà wọ́n máa dáhùn o mi ò jẹ at this point mi ní dáhùn mọ́ o gbogbo ìjà ń sọ kí ni ká ṣe sí yẹn kò sí nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ ṣe sẹ́ni tì mọ́ bó ṣe máa ṣe wà yẹn bó ṣe máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Hello, Sister Debbie.
The light ṣe wa pa ma.
Yeah, mo wà okay. Right, èmi mo pẹ̀lú kan tó drag eris nǹkan tó dẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé tó bá ti rí orúkọ mi báyìí orí ẹ̀ máa ń dàrú ni. Then ọmọ máa tó bá ti wá lórúkọ mi ní sùúrù o èmi gan máa lọ sórí platform I just go there to have fun to be honest. But tó bá ti rí mi báyìí ìgbà yẹn ló máa sọ pé ẹ wù mí this wù mí that kò yé yín. So tẹ́mi náà bá fún ní wọ́n.
Kí ni ẹ máa ń bí nínú?
ó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀ yìí náà mo rí tó pariwo orúkọ yìí tó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀ tó pariwo àwọn akọ́kọ́jáde.
Thank you very much. Mo dẹ̀ fún padà.
orúkọ yìí ló ń pariwo.
You know.
Is that a different thing entirely o?
No, bá tiẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ mi ò tiẹ̀ wá kó sí yẹ. Ṣé I understand? So òun gbọ́gbọ́
ó dẹ̀ rí ẹ̀jẹ̀ lólógò yìí ó dẹ̀ pariwo pípa ẹ̀jẹ̀ lólógò yìí ó pariwo òṣì lọ́sọ̀ yìí.
Thank you very much. And this is my other account papa. Tó bá ti rí MS Delight báyìí wàhálà ti dé bá ni. Ṣé understand? Àwa máa fi ìṣọgbọ́n máa sọ pé àpọ̀kọ̀jáyé Wùnmí pa MOHBAD èmi náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa fún sí. Tí n bá fún padà yẹn kò láìkẹ̀. I understand. So lórí platform ẹ̀ ni mo lọ ń sìn ni that's another case. Mi ò lọ sórí platform. Ọ̀dọ̀ papi ni mo wà jẹ́jẹ́ mi.
That's fine. But then àwọn tí wàá tán máa lọ tẹ síìtì ń bẹ̀ tán máa sọ ọkọ máa báyìí.
Wọ́n ló fẹ́ lọ sórí platform láyé mi tẹ̀ lọ sórí platform.
MC Delight àwọn tí wàá ṣe wọ́n ṣe yeah I know people that does that but it's not good there's no fun in that needed because lè lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́ lọ ṣerú nǹkan báyìí kán wá máa ṣépè fún Ọmọ́wùmí.
Èmi kò tẹ̀ láìkẹ́ bóyá kí n lọ sí platform ẹ̀gá máa sọ pé CY nínú wọ́n ní pápì tí mo wà ní ọ̀sán yìí o kò dẹ́ ń ṣọ̀sán yìí nìkan tó bá ti ijọ́ kan mo tiẹ̀ fílẹ̀ mo nú ẹ̀ ní ó ṣàyìn pariwo orúkọ mi bọ́tẹ̀ ní tí mo wá lọ ọbẹ̀ mi tiẹ̀ mọ̀ kó wà lórí kinní mo kàn rí pé MS Delight mo kàn gbà wèrè yìí wà níbi kí ló dé kí mo ṣe fún ẹ ìyẹn ni tó bá dẹ̀ ti rí mi báyìí ó máa tún máa dárúkọ Wùnmí ó máa pọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn pọkànjáyé lèmi náà wá ráyè títí ẹ̀ lẹ́nu kò wá lè take it yẹn.
Oh, that's fine.
Kò lè take it yẹn ni.
Ẹ ṣé gan ma yes ma thank you so
no worry.
Ó bá wọ bẹ̀ tó bá attack yín it's a free word attack padà. But you go in àwọn tó máa lọ tó máa ní ṣe come and buy hair come and ẹyin yẹn lè mú bá wí o mi sọ pé tó bá attack wa ká dìdìrín o no àgbọ́pá o tó bá ta bá lọ síbẹ̀ ta bá wà comment section anybody bá attack ẹ fún wọn jẹ padà mi ò ẹ má get it wrong o but we going there to say ẹ come and buy our hair and you allow them to start sending negative words to Ọmọ́wùmí ní nǹkan tí mo address lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí mi sọ pé ká gba wèrè o tó bá ti já wọn lọ́kọ́kọ́ ṣe bí olórí burúkú ẹ fún wọn jẹ because our go slack and we are still gallant kò ṣe pé bóyá ti slow down or anything o grace dey o ọgbà dey o violence ti pa àṣìdúró di ń gbà o ẹ má get me wrong ẹ̀yin olóṣèlú má níyà tèmi tí ń preach fún ọkọ má dá wa lóhùn ẹ bá ṣe bí olórí burúkú you come you collect ni o.
Ó tiẹ̀ lójú bí tèmi ò tiẹ̀ lọ mi ò lọ sọ́dọ̀ òun yẹn àbí ọ̀dọ̀ music pivot tàbí kí lórúkọ yẹn àbí ọ̀dọ̀ olórí ẹbí mi ò tiẹ̀ lọ ọ̀dọ̀ pápí mo tiẹ̀ ṣe máa lọ mo kàn dẹ̀ máa lọ cash cruise ni because mo máa ń lọ.
I understand the fact that at some point gan wọ́n máa ń trigger èèyàn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi náà ọjọ́ kan ṣèbó òru ni mò ń sùn lọ́wọ́ tí mo tají kiri lóru tí mo gbọ́ tó ń parí orúkọ mi mo wọbẹ̀ lọ mo ṣẹ́ èpè ni in fact ó yan làgàtà lẹ́nu pé àtẹ́mì this is not necessary àbólórí burúkú nìyí ni ẹ máa tọ́jà ẹ̀ máa ní kéèyàn má máa sọ so èmi náà yẹ sọ fún ọ pé èmi náà ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ bá ti ṣe bí olórí burúkú èmi náà máa fún yín jẹ ni kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ́fẹ́ pé fóònù wa pa báyìí kí ló dé ojú yóò dúró ní Nàìjà ni ṣèbáyé sọ́pẹ̀ ńlọlé yín ẹ̀ ńlọlé yín ni ẹ̀dẹ́lé yín tó ń sẹ̀ wá ń pe fóònù ẹ̀ ń pe fóònù ẹ̀ ń pe fóònù kí ló lè fẹ́ pe fóònù èmi àtọkọ mi pa.
mi máa blame àwọn ìyá oníyà o ó dà kọ́ wá dúró sínú òtútù wọn ò ní padà sílé wọn gbọ́n ya tètè padà sílé wọn dúró sínú òtútù Canada.
ẹ kálẹ́ gbogbo ilé o.
ẹ kálẹ́ mà ẹ káàrọ̀.
ẹ ṣeun jàre ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ẹ rí èmi náà sọpọ́ọ̀tì sista Temi ẹ rí ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì tí mo gbọ́ lẹ́nìí inú bí mi orí mi dàrú but mo wá fi pé nǹkan tó jẹ́ ká sọpọ́ọ̀tì ọmọ yẹn jùlọ ní pé àdúrà ní ká mọ bá a fi sọpọ́ọ̀tì bísínẹ́sì ẹ̀ kán dẹ̀ bá polówó bísínẹ́sì ẹ̀ káwọn èrò wọlé wá kán bá rajà àwọn olóríire èèyàn gan lèèyàn ń wá irú àwọn èèyàn burúkú yẹn Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kán ya ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ irú àwọn èèyàn játijàti yẹn Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ kán ya ṣọ́ọ̀bù ẹ̀ nílé tó máa pa owó wọn sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ kó rí àwọn èèyàn rádaràda ní gbogbo àwọn pípù yẹn wọ́n ń ṣèyàn gidi mi rí èèyàn gidi àwọ̀ èèyàn gidi kankan ò sí lára wọn torí àwọn ọmọ tí èpè ìyá ti bá tí èpè ìdílé ń jà ó ní wọ́n gidi gan ẹni tó bá ń tẹ̀lé wọn gan bọ́n ṣe ń bú àwọn òbí wọn tán ń bí àwọn òbí olóbí tán ń ṣépè fún iye oníyà Kùránì gan ti sọ pé ẹni tó bá bú ìyá ẹ̀ tó tún bú ìyá ẹ̀ padà ẹjọ́ búra ìyá ara yín ni wọn ní sẹ́ǹsì mọ́ tí wọ́n bá gbé wọn lọ sí hospital wèrè gan àwọn hospital gan kọ̀ wọ́n wípé àwọn ò nídìí irú wọn. Téèyàn bá ń tẹ̀lé àwọn pípù yìí ọlọ́mọdé kéèyàn ò ṣìnà wọ́n ti sọnù nínú ayé Ọlọ́run wọ́n ti sọnù gidi gan.
girama ẹ̀wò lánàá ìkọ́ni wọn sọ pé kí Wùmí kọ́ lọ wá ṣẹ́ṣe kọ́ lọ struggle kọ́ lọ ṣe kéde ó tún complain pé ó ń tarun ọkọ̀ awádìí ní mọ́ṣúárì ó ń ṣe bísínẹ́sì ẹjọ́ kí ló fẹ́ kó ṣe ó pariwo ọkọ̀ awádìí ní mọ́ṣúárì ó ló ń ṣe bísínẹ́sì ó tún yẹ ẹbí ẹni gbà ṣé báyọ̀ máa tọ́jú ọkọ̀ ẹni tó ń dáná òun yẹn ní ṣe bó máa tọ́jú ọmọ ní kó lọ struggle gidi kan ẹ tí àwọn pípọ̀ yẹn wọ́n sì kì gan.
inú ọmọ yẹn bí wọ́n ti rí i pé ó ti wà ókè ọkàn ẹ̀ ti balẹ̀ wọ́n ti rí i pé ó ti rọ́wọ́ mú ọkàn ẹ̀ ti balẹ̀ ìbànújẹ́ ti wá dorí àgbà wọn kodò ìbànújẹ́ ti wọlé tọ̀ wọ́n ẹ̀yin ẹ wo náà bọ́n ṣe ń fira wọn ṣẹ̀sín ẹ wo bọ́n ṣe ń fi ilé ayé ara wọn ṣe rádaràda.
wọ́n ní jọ́sìn ti fún yàn lóyún o ó ní kó lọ ṣẹ.
Imagine ẹ wo bí ilé ayé wọn bọ́n ṣe ń tẹ ọpọlọ ilé ayé wọn mọ́lẹ̀ fúnra wọn. Ṣé irú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn gan ló jẹ́ kéèyàn mọ̀ tiẹ̀ mọ́ dá lóhùn àwọn èèyàn rádaràda mi rí irú ẹ̀rí láyé mi látijọ́ tí mo ti délé ayé mi pàdé irú àwọn èèyàn mi mọ̀ pé àwọn wèrè àti asínwín èèyàn játijàti èèyàn rédèrèdè àwọn èèyàn òfò àwọn èèyàn.
àníjọ́sí fún TikTok akọ lóyún ó fún 3 million kó lọ abort.
You see?
Apiriano ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
You see? tó ẹ tún máa gbọ́rù yẹn ẹ tún máa gbọ́ ẹgbọ́rù ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì ọ̀rọ̀ òfò ẹ̀yẹn tún worú ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣerú àwọn èèyàn yẹn ló bá jẹ́ kéèyàn máa dáná nígbèsí ayé kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàánú mi kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣàánú gbogbo wa kó dúró tì wá wọn ń ṣèyàn tẹ́ ẹ bá ń wá sangi sí èèyàn àwọn èèyàn tí wọ́n kán èèyàn lákìtàn gan wọ́n tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá he lákìtàn tán he lórí àtàn wàláì ó tún dáa jù wọ́n lọ Ọlọ́run gbọ́ wọ́n kàn ń wọ aṣọ èèyàn ní ẹ̀kan rí tán kàn ń wọ aṣọ sára ní Ọlọ́run tẹ́ bá wò wọ́n dáadáa tán bá gbé kiri tán fi máa ń wọ àwọn èèyàn lọ́kàn èèyàn á rí i pé àkísà orí àtàntàn téèyàn bá wọ̀ gan ó tún bẹ́tà aṣọ tó wà lára wọn. Wọ́n ń ṣèyàn gidi wọ́n ń ṣèyàn gidi ọmọ yẹn ti náà wọn ò tiẹ̀ look after wọn ò wò wá after wọn ebi ló lé wọn jáde.
Màámi ẹjọ jẹ́
ìyá lé wọn jáde ìṣẹ́ lé wọn jáde
màámi o.
wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀ rádaràda.
Mọ́mí Ume.
Náà.
Ẹjọ jẹ́ kí n parí submission mi má bínú mà ẹjọ.
Okay.
Mo fẹ́ prepare fáwọn kankan. So ẹjọ torí Ọlọ́run you should just take it as our priority. Business ọmọ mi ló jẹ wá lógún. Gbogbo à ń ṣépè kiri à ń ṣe kinní kan yẹn mi àmọ́ fi tòun lẹ́gbọ́n yẹn ń sìn jòsí fúnyàn lóyún èmi á jẹ́ ní love nínú TikTok gbogbo yín máa ha yín ẹ máa fẹjú ẹ máa ranjú òun ni jòsí ti sáré ṣe tó ti ríyàn kan fún lóyún yẹn.
oyún tó fúnyàn lọ fi purọ́ pé Wùmí lóyún.
Ṣé èèyàn máa ń ṣòwò kó máa jèrè ni ẹ jẹ́ máa ríyàn kan tèmi ká pé àmú love èèyàn kan gbogbo yín máa ránṣan ẹ máa fẹ́ fún ìgbà ilẹ̀ máa rí love tí ò strong ilẹ̀ máa rí love tí ò dáa tó bá yí pé ìka ni gbogbo yín òun nìyẹn bàbá tọmọ ẹ kú nìyẹn ló dóyàn lóyún yìí kí lèmi ṣe kí lẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mi lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ọmọ ẹ̀yin ará TikTok Temis platform yìí ọ̀rọ̀ yín fàmójútó I don't understand why people are doing all this to me I don't know kò sí wàhálà so ẹjọ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin tẹsí pledge tí ẹ tí náwó sí wa ẹ má sì torí pé business ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ wá fún wa ní pledge mẹ́wàá lọ fowó pledge rarun ẹ má jẹ́ ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o ire náà yíká o á dùn ní báà lẹ ṣe ń ṣe báyìí ẹ kọ́kọ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ mi ni nàá ọkẹ tó máa jù sí mi bàbá yíká kó ṣáà má jẹ́ dóòsì ló máa fún mi lóyún kò tí ẹ lè ṣẹlẹ̀ so ire gidi ni kó yíká sọ́dọ̀ tèmi o so ẹjọ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ṣì pledge ẹjọ fún wa ẹ sì bá wa ṣe ọwọ́ yẹn kẹ́ jẹ́ kí a complete owó ẹ má fi owó pledge lọ rarun kó papọ̀ mọ́ra wọn ẹ má ní ẹ ṣe bí mo ti patronize ẹ má ṣe yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ pledge lélẹyìí ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ojú gbà mí tì fún jòsí gbogbo yẹn máa ṣe títí yẹn yín lẹ mọ̀. Wunmi want to use her to take people's glory. O ní kúre ṣé wọ́n lógo rárá ni Wunmi fẹ́ fi ẹ̀ gba glory èèyàn ṣé wọ́n tó gbé wọ́n náà rí pé nọ́ọ̀nù ló lò ó ṣó pé kòròfo ni ẹ ò lógo.
orí burúkú ti Idris sọlánà náà nìyẹn bóyá náà ló lọ fẹ́
ṣé wọ́n lógo báyìí. Àwọn olóṣì bá ṣerú ògo tiẹ̀ ìwọ tó ti ògo tó go yìí ìwọ náà sọ ní náà
wọn náà ṣépè fún yín
ológo náà
wá tó wá forí ẹgbẹpẹ yìí sí.
olóléyìn ológo bí ò jẹ́ ṣe nímọ̀ láyé kò lè nímọ̀ lọ́run bó ṣe wà ìwọ ìṣẹ̀dá tó wà lábẹ́ kínní yẹn ó ti di pàrọ̀ ngudu látẹ̀ni lọ nt ní ẹ kòròfo ìṣáná ó gbó fúnpẹ́ta rẹ̀ jáde gan ò tún níyì mọ́ lórí olùsí ara yín àwọn oní SpongeBob àtẹ̀rà àti wig na wig àwọn yẹn ò gbogbo yín àwọn tó wá panu gidi fún yín lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ gbogbo ògo wèrè wo lẹ gbé wáyé gan tẹ́lẹ̀.
luxury or nothing làwọn bá dúró luxury or nothing làwọn bá dúró.
má dáhùn ẹ máa gbogbo ògo orí burúkú wo lẹ gbé sáyé táyé ń gbà lọ́wọ́ yìí so then jàre ẹ jẹ́ ká padà sórí ọ̀rọ̀ wa.
heaven is here to stay either you like it or not.
ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá sì jẹ́ wá ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa san ìyẹn number one and presently a wà ní 15.5 m so a ní láti máa update yẹn 15.5 m so a dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ gbogbo èyí tí ẹ ti turn out tí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ti. Ọlọ́run á bá wa pèsè fún yín ẹ̀ ní mọbi tẹ́ ti máa mú lágbára Ọlọ́run àbùkún ní tolókun àbùkún ní tọlọ́sà ẹ̀ nínú ọkàn tọkẹ torí kan wọ yín ò ní kàn sàlẹ̀ àpò lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run á bá wa ràn yín lọ́wọ́. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣọwọ́ sí wa náà lágbára Ọlọ́run.
But sister Temi ibo ni kíní àkáǹtì ẹ wà wọ́n wà.
Títọ̀dọ̀ mi ni.
Ṣé lè inbox mi àbí ṣé kí n inbox mi?
Ṣé àìsí mi kí n lè rántí yẹ I will drop it.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, so àbùkún ní tolókun gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ṣọwọ́ sí wa lágbára Ọlọ́run. Ọwọ́ yín ò ní kàn sàlẹ̀ àpò ẹ̀ ní mọbi tẹ́ ti mú ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run á fi rọ́pò fún yín. Ọ̀sẹ̀ tuntun tẹ́ wọnú ẹ̀ yìí Ọlọ́run á gbé yín ga. A fìrè wá yín rí lágbára Ọlọ́run ẹ̀ nínú ọkàn tọkẹ torí kan o. So presently as I'm talking to you 15.5 mila wọ́n ní ká máa pè Lilbert ní kí n pè dáadáa. Lilbert, am I saying it very well?
Correct.
So 15.5 so ẹ ṣe gan a máa update tó bá tún ti lọ sókè díẹ̀ sí àtúnjẹ́ kí ẹ máa mọ̀ so ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run yẹn tẹ́ bá ṣì ní tẹ́ fẹ́ fún wa ẹjọ́ we are still expecting it and patronize our baby girl ẹ lọ sí orí Instagram ẹ ó ti ń drop àwọn videos kankan tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ ní ìtẹ́fẹ́ tẹ́yìn náà ti ń hide níbì kan ẹ jù sí ẹ send ẹ sí she will get it for you. She will get it for you, trust me, and she will get you a good quality. Luxury or nothing ni àwa ń ṣe ń bíbà àbá wọn ra kọ̀ọ̀kan ìbílẹ̀ sórí orí tiwa orí aláyọ̀ ni irun gidi la máa wọ̀ sí àwa ò bá wa wọ irun chipe ìṣẹ̀dá wa ò ṣe ìṣẹ̀dá tó cheap we are not for all those under bridge wig àwọn irun tó no luxury or nothing pure human hair you understand raw donor àwọn nǹkan táwa fẹ́ máa wọ̀ sórí wa nìyẹn because orí rere lórí àwa o orí rere àwa ń ṣe olórí ta kókó ògo tí Wùmí fẹ́ gbà àwọn ògo gidi ló ń rarun lọ́wọ́ Wùmí ẹ̀yin tí ògo yín bá ti pasán ayé tẹ́lẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ọmọ náà ọ̀dọ̀ mọ́ mi o ẹ̀ ní ṣìrìn débẹ̀ o àwọn owó àgbàná ẹ̀ níná fún wa o so to everybody that has contributed we appreciate you so much we love you 15.5 million no be small thing no be wasa o owó ni o Temi's platform mo gbé fún yín o mi níṣẹ́ yín o. Thank you so much tẹ́ ẹ̀ dojú tì mí o tí ẹ pledge ẹ jẹ́ fulfill ẹ̀ àná agbára Ọlọ́run ní fọwọ́ yẹn gbọ́mọ sí o inú mi dùn ayọ̀ mi kún I appreciate you all ẹ̀yin tó kù ẹjọ́ expecting it please kindly reach out to us we love and love you all so much thank you and God bless you so màá lọ máa prepare fún show wa against alẹ́ baby soft life ṣé deal yẹn ti sí o ṣé kí n kúrò níbi orin will you do that for us baby soft life. Hey mama, you need the account, please inbox me if you need the account, please. Inbox me, ma fún yín. All right, mama, thank you so much. God bless you. Inbox me, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá need the account yẹn, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. You've messaged me, yeah, I will check it right now. Tipatico and based in my TikTok. Thank you, everybody. So, mama. Mommy Ume, and you continue, Eshegoma. Thank you, ma.
Oríire lórí Wùmí o, oríire ó ti kéde ọmọṣẹ́ Olúwa, oríire ó sì tún dàgbà sínú ìmọ̀lẹ̀, oríire inú mi dùn jàre, Tèmi Ọlọ́run á bá mi dùn gbogbo yín nínú, ẹ bá mi gbàdúrà fọ́mọ mi ni o. Ẹni tó bá ń ṣépè orí elépèlépè lọ orí àwọn elépèlépè máa dà sí pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run Ọlọ́run àtúbà mi gbọ́lá Wùmí sókè jù báyìí lọ inú àtúbọ̀ dùn jù báyìí lọ ọkàn rẹ̀ àtúbọ̀ balẹ̀ jù báyìí lọ pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run àtọmọ ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run àtúbọ̀ máa bá mi fìṣọ́ ẹ̀ṣọ́ wọn á dáàbò ẹ̀bùn wọn pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run owó ṣẹ̀ ń bọ̀ wá wọlé tọ̀ wọn ni kò tí ì wá àtọ̀ ó sì máa wá jù báyìí lọ owó ọlà ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ àti àlàáfíà ó sì máa tún wọlé tọ̀ dùn wù mí jù báyìí lọ ọlá títóbi ọláàfẹ́ tí mo ní sí ọmọ yẹn ọlánú kan àtọ kankan gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ṣépè tó dẹ̀ ń ṣe iṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́ báyìí orí ẹ̀ lèpè yẹn máa lọ pẹ̀lú ògo ní títọ́ lọ́hùn ọ̀rọ̀ irun nìkan kọ́ ó sì máa ta nǹkan tó jù báyìí lọ inshallah wọ́n ṣera wọn ni wọ́n dẹ̀ máa wọ́n tiẹ̀ ti fọwọ́ ara wọn ṣera wọn already wọ́n ṣera wọn ni bàbá Mohbad ló ń fún yàn lóyún òun wá fi mílíọ̀ ó tún fi mílíọ̀ ó tún fi lé pé kán lọ ṣẹ́yún títí ẹ ti bá ìgbésí ayé ẹ ti di rádaràdá kọ́ ló ń ṣàánú ẹ̀ ni tó bá tún fẹ́ lòmíì lóyún jọ bàbá Mohbad wọ́n mọ́ lápíópíó lọ ń tí ẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ ẹ wà níbi tó wà wọ́n lápíópíó lọ ẹ wá ní kí Wùmí mọ́ ṣe lé ayé ẹni tó bá ní kí Wùmí mọ́ ṣe lé ayé ó ní kò ní rí lé ayé ṣe ẹni tó bá ní kí Wùmí mọ́ ní fọkànbalẹ̀ ó ní ò ní ní fọkànbalẹ̀ ẹni tó bá ní kí inú Wùmí má dùn ó ní inú ẹ̀ ò ní dùn wàlẹ́ ó ní ní ò ní dùn Ọlọ́run á bá mi dùn nínú á bá mi fi lọ́kànbalẹ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tí Wùmí bá ń fẹ́ nílé ayé Olúwẹlẹ́dùmarè ọba àánú ọba ìrànlọ́wọ́ ọba gbogbo ìgbà ọba gbogbo àsìkò á bá mi ṣe fún pẹ̀lú ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ á bá mi ṣe fún nínú ìdùnnú nínú ayọ̀ á bá mi ṣe fún nínú oríire pẹ̀lú òkú oríire á máa wo oríire wálé fún Wùmí ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ á máa wọnú ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ wá fún Wùmí owó á máa wọnú owó wá fún Wùmí ni òun àti Liam aláàánú á máa wá láàánú wá fún Wùmí ni pẹ̀lú òkú ọlọ inú ọdún tuntun tá a wọ̀ yìí inú ọdún tuntun tá a fẹ́ wọ̀ ní oṣù tá a fẹ́ mú ní ọjọ́ bíi mélòó yìí pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run á fi ìdùnnú àti ayọ̀ àti ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ á fi ṣe ọdún yẹn ni ọdún tuntun yẹn wọlé báyìí owó á wọlé fún ọlà á wọlé fún ọrọ̀ á wọlé fún àrísìkí á wọlé fún àgbéga á wọlé fún gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní kó mọ̀ ní bá ti ṣe òun ni ò ní rí bá ti ṣe gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní kí Wùmí ó mọ̀ lọ́nà gbígbà òun ni ò ní rọ́nà gbígbà pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run lọ́wọ́ ọgbà tó ti ní òun ò rí tẹnìkan rò ọwọ́ àgbà tó ti lóun ò rí tẹnìkan rò gbogbo ẹni tó bá ru aburú sí aburú á jẹ́ tiẹ̀ ní pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá nàka aburú sí Wùmí àti Liam aburú á jẹ́ ti tẹ́lẹ̀dá rẹ̀ ọlá nàbì lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ọlá sánmọ̀ méjèèjì àti ilẹ̀ méjèèjì ọlá wákàtí márààrún ọlá àlùbáríkà gbogbo ẹlẹ́dàá tó kírun mọ́ gbèbè àti ìṣá ní àsìkò wọ̀nyí ẹlẹ́dàá gbogbo wọn á súre ire ìrọ̀rùn fún Wùmí pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run Wùmí ò ní gbogbo ibikíbi tó bá wà kówó mọ̀ sámọ̀ wá rí wọ́n làwọn wọ́ rí ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ kó máa wọ́ rí ọlá àlùbáríkà ọmọ òkókó tán bí ní àsìkò wọ̀nyí wọ́n lálùbáríkà èyí náà ti bí látàárọ̀ wọ́n lálùbáríkà gbogbo àwọn ọmọ òkókó tán bí ní òní inú òdò dùn Wùmí ọ̀nà ó wọ́ rí Wùmí ìfọ̀kànbalẹ̀ ó wọ́ rí Wùmí àsìkò ó wọ́ rí Wùmí àrísìkí ó wọ́ rí Wùmí yá rọ́bì ìdùnnú ó wọ́ rí Wùmí yá rọ́bì làálẹ̀mínà gbogbo ibikíbi tí ọlá bá wà ní àsìkò wọ̀nyí lọ́dọ̀ àwọn mọ̀láìkà tó ń ṣe ọlá wọ́n pèrè ọlá pọ̀ wọ́n pèrè owó pọ̀ wọ́n pèrè ọrọ̀ pọ̀ wọ́n pèrè àrísìkí alálùbáríkà tẹ̀lé gbogbo àti àlàáfíà wọ́n fi pín kọ́ pẹ̀lú òkú Ọlọ́run ọlá láìlá ilá anta subhanaka inni kuntu minaz zalimina ọlá láìlá ilá anta subhanaka inni kuntu minaz zalimina ọlá láìlá ilá láhùn azim al-alim láìlá ilá láhùn rabbal arshil azim láìlá ilá láhùn rabbis samawati wa rabbal ardi wa rabbal arshil karim ya rabbal alamin ya ala amraymi ya malikul mulki ya sulil jalali wa ikram Wùmí inú rí ó dùn ayọ̀ rí ó bọ̀ kalẹ̀ ìgbà tí ìmọ́lẹ̀ rí ó bá mọ̀ tán báyìí gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní kí ìmọ́lẹ̀ rí ó wọ̀ ẹ̀mí rẹ̀ ni ó wọ̀ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá ní kó mọ̀ rògbò òun ni òní rògbò pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run ọ̀la láhàúlà wàlá quwwata illa billahi al-azim ọ̀la bismillahir rahmanir rahim wàdúwà wal-layli idha saja ma wada'aka rabbuka wa ma qala wala al-akhiratu khayrun laka min al-ula wala sawfa yu'tika rabbuka wala sawfa yu'tika rabbuka fatarda alam yajidka yatiman fa'awa wa wajadaka dhallan fa'adda wa wajadaka a'ilan fa'adda wa amal yatiman fa'ala tan'ar wa mazahila فلا تنأر وما بنعمة ربك فحدث يا رب العالمين آمين يا الله كفاية قوامي سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين وكامل الله
àmín àmín
àdúrà wo gbà pẹ̀lú ògo Ọlọ́run
àmín àmín àmín.
Thank you so much, ma. God bless you. Ọlọ́run á láàánú á rán lórí sáwọn ọmọ títí yín náà lágbára Ọlọ́run. Thank you for praying from the depth of your heart. Thank you so much, ma. God bless you.
Hold on. Hello, mommy. Thank you so much, ma. God bless you, grandma. Sisi Dúpẹ́ káàbọ̀, ma. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma. Èmi mà tí ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tí mo bá wà ọ̀tọ̀ nìkan tí mò ń gbọ́. Kọ́ọ̀lù ti wọlé Jésù. Why? Ẹ fún mi ní 1 minute ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọkọ mi ló ń pè 1 minute. Ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin tèmi olóríire. Nǹkan tí mo já sí mi tẹ̀ mọ́ bóyá kí n kọ́kọ́ sọ nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ. I wanted first why I joined was to ask you guys if you have seen Wumi's collection. Ṣé ti rí? Ọmọ yẹn ò disappoint mi. Àwọn orun yẹn wọ́n beautiful. Irọ́ ò dáa. I'm telling you, like pé kí n kó gbogbo ẹ̀. Mo kọ́kọ́ mẹ́yọ kan. Mo fẹ́ ẹyọ kan péré ni màá rà. Ṣé ó wà available? Wọ́n ló wà available. Mo tún ní ìwọ̀n kan tí mo tún wá lọ mo tún rí mi mo ní ìṣọ́ọ̀tì ṣé màá padà lọ sí orí kìíní ọmọ yìí báyìí ó wá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ la máa ná gbogbo owó tán sí is beautiful is luxury gangan tó pè ní is gorgeous. I can't wait to have it. I can't wait to put it on my head kí n fi ṣe show off kí n sọ fáwọn èèyàn pé ẹ wọ́rú mi lórí mi ò sí haven. It's not easy. Wùmí ni sẹ́ Wùmí ni jàre. Ẹni tó wá fẹ́ kú kójú. Wùmí ni sẹ́ Wùmí ni jàre. Those hair are beautiful. In short, kí tó wá jọ yìí ṣe ó tún ti fi another gold one kan síbẹ̀. Bob bí gold báyìí mo ní in short. Ibẹ̀ iṣẹ́ mi báyìí ibẹ̀ mo ń lọ every second. Ó ti gbé kan síbẹ̀ sí so lovely very.
Àárọ̀ ọ̀la ti tèmi náà máa fò lórí òfurufú báyìí ní èmi kò lè wait kò débi. Àárọ̀ ọ̀la báyìí. Wow! Àwọn tí wàá wọ pẹ́ láti ìdí ẹ̀sìn tó ti máa sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ sẹ́ńdì owó láti fi wọlé aláti fi wọlé.
In-short mi ò lè wé mo wò pé in-short mo ṣọ́ ìpè bàyàrọ̀ láǹsìn sold out ní gbogbo ẹ̀ máa jẹ mo yá tètè mú
fún mi. That green one was sold out yesterday.
Green one yẹn mo béèrè wọn ló ti tán.
Mo sọ àná nìyẹn tẹ̀ ti tán bí mo ṣe mẹ́yọ̀ kan báyìí tó kù ó ti tán straight up but àti ọ̀dà
kò sí wàhálà many more.
ọ̀dà mi ẹ wá kà sí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà.
ṣé wọ́n lè báyìí náà ṣe ẹ̀yọ̀ kan dání.
tó bá ti jẹ́ ọkọ̀ yẹn.
kọ́sẹ̀ǹdì ẹ̀pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ti yín.
tó bá ti jẹ́ ẹyọ kan màá bá yín wọ́n bá yín máa ní pẹ̀lú tó bá sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ti tèmi because ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé wọ́n máa fi sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tèmi that's mẹ́ta mi ò mọ bó ṣe wí.
ẹ fẹ́ náwó shipment.
no nǹkan tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wípé mo ra àwọn kankan online náà so mo wá fẹ́ kó gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ mo wá ní kó sẹ̀ǹdẹ̀ sí Lagos address but ó ń ṣe mí bíi kí n wọ̀ ní next week ni mo ṣe ń sọ pé.
nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà nìyẹn kò ṣe pé mọ ibi téèyàn bá ní kó kágbó ẹ̀ kò ní tètè dé.
mo ti ra àwọn nǹkan online tí mo fẹ́ kó wá kò ní tètè kò ní bá next ó ń ṣe mí bíi kí n wọ̀.
Coily hair no problem. a ní coily hair ó ṣe we have coily hair we have waves.
kò sí wàhálà máa inbox mi ọ lè bá yín mẹ́yọ̀ kọ̀bọ̀.
Okay. Máa sọ fún.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wọ́n ìjọ ìjọ
fẹ́. Bóyá tó bá ti fẹ́ post ti tèmi tó bá fẹ́ post tèmi kó post ẹ̀ ti yes ma that's fine ma.
ṣebí ìtúdúpẹ́ náà lẹ fi olómọ yín sí.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Màá ní kó bá mi post ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ yín.
Mo ti kí wọ́n náà ti patronize èmi kálí ìjọwọ́ yìí. Ẹ ṣe àdúpẹ́ máa.
Àdúpẹ́ rẹ ní sísá tẹ́lẹ̀. Àdúpẹ́ rẹ ní. Ẹ mọ ilé ìkan máa náwó kínú ẹ̀ dẹ̀ máa dùn fóun lọ.
Yes now.
Happy I'm glad.
We are working on the website. We are working about the website. Now pictures.
She said the website is
photographer wa ló kọ́ disappoint wa bákan la ṣe post àwọn ta post yẹn. So gbogbo ọkọ tẹ̀ get it but we can't just wait to serve you guys right la ṣe sáré bẹ̀rẹ̀ báyẹn. So ẹ má worry website is coming now, business account is coming so everything is coming ẹ má worry we are working on it.
Lágbára Ọlọ́run ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ rọrùn.
Thank you so much.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú sísá tèmi. Mo mọ̀ pé ọ̀dọ̀ yín ni mo ti máa wá mú torí ẹ má jẹ́ ń parọ́ mímọ̀ nǹkankan kì í lọ mímọ̀ nǹkan. Àmọ́ mo gbọ́ nǹkankan nígbà tí mọ́mì yẹn ń ṣàdúrà about Daddy Mohbad ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ sọ fún mi pé.
Wọ́n ṣe sọ́nà ní àwọn náà lẹ́sọ́ lọ́dọ̀ wọn wọ́n ló ó ti fún yàn lóyún so fún 3 million kó lọ ṣe.
Oh my God.
Ọlábùjá.
Oh my God. Where am I in this world too? Ibo mo wà.
I'm serious.
Jesus. Ariano ló sọ láàárọ̀ yìí.
I'm serious.
No. What I'm saying is, is it something that somebody told him, or how did he get the news?
You know what? You need evidence that on top of proof. Oh.
Ó ti tán. Tẹ́ bá ti sọ pé wọ́n ti sọ pé UK mọ̀ pé that is it. Ó ti tán. Ó ti gbà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ bí irun fine irun wà òkè mo ra irun èèyàn ọ̀tarun 2 million ọ̀tarun 3 million òní kẹjẹ ká mọ̀ sọ nǹkan táwọn ọ̀tá ò fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn.
Irọ́ o ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀tá bá gbọ́dọ̀ ilé a máa sọ o abárẹ̀sìn wọn a máa sọ o ẹjọ́ o a máa sọ o gbogbo a máa ṣiṣẹ́ pọ̀ mọ́ra wọn ilé ẹlẹ́sìn.
A máa tọ́ ilé.
Nítorí eléyìí a máa gbẹ́rù kọ́ máa.
Ká má tọ́ kẹ̀.
A máa tọ́ a máa sọ o.
Èèyàn
sọ́kẹ̀
ẹ̀yin náà
àní sọ́kẹ̀.
Sẹ́mi ṣé rí pictures tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yà yẹn ní bàbá dùn.
Àbábọ̀
ṣe ní kúrẹ́dì jẹ. Wọ́n kó dádì kòkòkò dádì fine.
Wọ́n bàbá ọ̀rọ̀ṣì bàbá náà ṣe kí ni ó rẹ́sì.
Láwọn èèyàn kọ́mẹ̀ntì síbi bẹ̀ náà sọ fine man. Bàbá máa bọ̀ l'Amẹ́ríkà kí bàbá máa bọ̀ ní UK wọ́n ní lẹ́yìn tiẹ̀.
Àwọn tó ti gbọ́sọ̀kò tó ń di bàbá pọ̀.
Kọ́ ṣàṣe bàbá jẹ́jẹ́ o, kọ́ jọ torí Ọlọ́run, kọ́ ṣe ní turn by turn. Bàbá kárí gbogbo wa.
Taras, don't go there. Don't go there. My hair is on the way already. What do you mean? Talo ba kọ́kọ́ run to my hey, the way I first you. So I will wait for you. Are you joking?
Ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú pẹ̀lẹ́ ni má lè lè kẹ́.
Tell me now. What are you saying?
At least very soon sìn. Irú eléyìí sì tẹ́ni ìbá bímọ. Kò ní sí pé Victor ni mo fẹ́ sọ o. Wọn ò jẹ́ sọ Victor. At least kò tiẹ̀ jọkùnrin. Kọ́ sọ ní Victor ká tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ sinmi ìyẹn ná. Ká mọ̀ pa sinmi ìyẹn. Ẹni yẹn bá bí ọkùnrin. Ó fúlì ẹni yẹn máa fi owó tó gbà kó fi ra nǹkan ọmọ.
Wọ́n ní ìyàwó kejì dúró dè lọ́rùn. Ìyàwó tó bá ṣe legal marriage. Ìyá má ta fùtì lọ́rùn. Ẹ̀rù pa.
Talẹ̀ rúmbà nu wọn ṣé ìyàwó àbẹ́yìí tó lóyún.
Jòsí lẹ́rù ń bà.
Kí ló ń bà wọ́n lẹ́rù? Kí ló ń bà wọ́n lẹ́rù ara?
Ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tó bìnrin ẹ fẹ́ bá kò ní.
Ọlọ́run burúkú bẹ́lẹ̀.
Kí ló fẹ́ bá kò ní? Kọ́ ló tẹ́bù lẹ̀ fún mi.
Nǹkan mọ́lẹ́ni yẹn máa fowó rà. Ẹni yẹn máa fowó rà
lẹ̀. Tonight or before you wake up tomorrow morning you see it. There's curly hair available. Wọ́n ṣì iṣẹ́ yẹn pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ so wọ́n ṣì ń ṣiṣẹ́ lórí rẹ̀. But we have it.
I'm very sure more hair because like I said,
ọwọ́ ti ń ro ọmọ mi nínú ọwọ́ ti ń ro mí ọ̀dà choke ẹ ṣe wọ́n fi respond láti ọwọ́ ti ń ro. Thank you.
Thank you everyone.
Mo jẹ́ sẹ́pẹ̀tì yẹn bá orí mi wú ní àṣà tí mi ọwọ́ ti ń ro mí ọ̀dà choke. Nǹkan ta fẹ́ nìyẹn kan ta ní kójú. Ẹ ká get busy. Ẹ bá mi fi ọ̀dà choke ẹ jẹ́ kó busy.
Òun náà ni.
Nǹkan tó lọ lórí social media ẹ jẹ́ kó jókòó sínú ilé yẹn. Kó máa gba ọ̀dà àti ẹ̀ kó máa send irun jáde kó máa gbowó. Káwọn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa sunkún lórí social media. Nǹkan ta fẹ́ nìyẹn. Tó bá tán. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run that's the only help you can do for her now ó ti try ó ti lọ ọdún kan gbogbo nǹkan tó fẹ́ jọ ìbọn tá a kọ́ fẹ́ kó jọ lórí ẹ̀ kò jọ lórí ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sunkún kiri èèyàn tó bá lè sunkún mo rí fídíò kan lẹ́nu mo rí téèyàn kan sunkún tó jáde kó fẹ́ yàgbé sára ó jẹ́ ṣó bitterness yẹn kò lè hide ẹ̀ ó gbé sójú gidi ó jẹ́ ń pariwo ìwọ ló ń tajà ọkọ ẹ̀ sì wà nínú mọ́ọ̀jọ torí ọlọ́ ìwọ ń tiẹ̀ bàbá ọlọ́mọlọ́ ló ti tó yàn lóye kí ni tiẹ̀ gangan báwo ló ṣe tan mọ́mọ́ ẹ̀ tó le tó tó yìí.
nígbà tẹ́mi ẹ jẹ́ pa ilé rìvẹ́ńjà lálẹ́ yìí ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní Wùmí Adébánjọ ọmọ Jùmọ̀kẹ́ ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
gbogbo ìtọ́ bá wù kán pé àgbà bẹ́ẹ̀.
lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
mo lọ ẹ má pààrọ̀ mọ́ mi lẹ́nu tí ọ̀rọ̀ mi èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ ó jẹ́ ń ranjú ó jẹ́ ń fẹjú ó jẹ́ ń pariwo ó jẹ́ ń sọ Wùmí máa jáde fún ẹ wọ́n tún ti kóyà jẹ́ wá kí ló fẹ́ ṣe tó kí ló tún fẹ́ ṣe jù tó ti ń ṣe lọ kí ló fẹ́ dà jọ torí ọlọ kí ló ṣe
ní dàda wọn fẹ́ dà.
Sísí Dúpẹ́ máa ṣí ẹ fídíò yẹn pẹ̀lú yín.
Please do. Seriously, I've been a little bit down, so I missed a lot.
In human, èèyàn. Ìyá Mohbad, mo pẹ́ báyìí náà ti ṣí frozen food. Ó tì í.
Wọ́n ní ṣì, táwọn ló ń bọ́ wọn látọjọ́ yìí.
Ìwọ jókòó tẹjọ́ ẹlẹ́jọ́ ń tiẹ̀, jẹ́ káwọn tán lẹ́jọ́ máa gàzọ́ lọ. Ìwọ ṣáà jókòó, jẹ́ káwọn yẹn máa ṣe business.
Òun náà sọ wípé bàbá gan ò gbẹ́yìn. Bàbá gan wọ́n pọn mi sí mọ́jọ̀. Ẹ wá ní kọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ máa rè bọ̀.
Bóyá tọpẹ bá ló yá báyìí ojú láìsí ló máa wà tó máa tòrùgbé ńbẹ. Ìwọ ò fọpẹ́ ní jóbò jẹ, bàbá jẹ ń jẹ oúnjẹ pọ́nrán lọ ti ẹni ẹlẹ́ni, ó ń fi nǹkan sí nǹkan, ó ń ṣayé ẹ̀ lọ. Mo wá ń ranjú olóhùn sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì bàbá. Ọmọ, ó dùn mí fún láìfọ ẹ o. Bó Sísí Dúpẹ́, èmi á share fídíò pẹ̀lú yín. You need to watch that video.
Please share. Please. I would love to see it. I would love to.
Like that video is mad. Wò pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Kí ló dé?
Sister Temi, àwọn èèyàn ń go. No man sọ fún yín pé ìkanra what people are going through in their life. You will see it when they are talking on social media. I see their pain. Sometimes when they talk, I realize that a lot of things that they are saying God kò kí ń ṣe fún Wùmí. I'm telling you. Ẹlòmíì ó lè jọ pé iṣẹ́ náà tán láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn tó bọ́ta kó dé lè kọ́ra mọ́kọ. Torí mọ̀ pé tó ń bá kọ́ra mọ́kọ, ó máa nà ń bàjẹ́. A wá wò pé tá mo fẹ́ kọ́ra mọ́ o. Tá lọmọ tó ń sọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ tí mo lè gbé hánu o. Wùmí lábá bọ́ síta. Bọ́ ẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pé deep down gbogbo èpè tó ń ṣẹ́ yẹn. Baálé ẹ̀ tó nà kó tó bọ́ta ẹ̀ ní mọ̀ pé òun ló ń ṣe pé fún. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ kò máa wò pé kí ló ṣe. But ọkọ ẹ̀yin ẹ jẹ́ kọ́kọ́ come across show yẹn ọkọ máa get message yẹn straight ni. Tó bá máa tún fi ṣe ṣe yẹn tó báyìí wọ́n á tún kì mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n á tún nà bí ẹni máa kú. Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. I don't even see, seriously, I don't see their negativity again. Since Wunmi started this business thing, that's my own thing. I've chosen to be, a promoter. Promoter pro bono. Nǹkan tẹ́mi ń tà nìyẹn báyìí, so mi kì í rí gbogbo oríṣiríṣi tó wá. I don't see it. Can you tell me, you know, I usually analyze UK. I just said to myself, why am I analyzing this woman? There is nothing to analyze because the justice for MOHBAD itself go. So, they will cry. I'm telling you, they will cry. Why will they not cry? Because the justice that they are seeking for the past 1 year, and now they are seeing Wunmi is trying to gather herself together. She's trying to do something for herself. MOHBAD is trying to do something for herself. You are not saying they won't cry. Tó bá sunkún go yẹ kó sọ pàṣẹ rẹ̀ sí wa gbà kí ló dé àwọn people yìí ò máa ké o kán lọ check wọn. So nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe gangan nǹkan tó wà nínú memo òun náà ń ṣe yẹn wọn ò já yòpa rárá lọ́dọ̀ mi. Let them carry on. Nǹkan tẹ́mi máa ń sọ ni pé ẹni tí ò bá hùwà èpè, if you sit down inside your house and you are cursing that person, gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn inú ilé ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ yẹn ló wà ẹjọ́ máa sùn ẹjọ́ máa jí. A máa lẹ́ka gbogbo negativity ẹ̀ is going to be with you inside your house. It's not going anywhere because ẹni tó fẹ́ràn sí òwúwẹ̀ so kò síbi tó ń lọ. So ìyẹn dé mi lójú. That's why tí ó ṣe ń bother me when I hear them saying oríṣiríṣi because believe me kò dọ́dọ̀ wù mí kò súnmọ́ sàkání ẹ̀ kò máa dress ẹ̀. So inú ilé wọn ló wà. It's just that when tí negativity yẹn àti èpè tó ń ṣe yẹn when it start manifesting in their life, it's just that they won't come out. èyí tá a bá gbọ́ àṣèṣì gbọ́ ni wọn ò ní bọ́ síta wá sọ fún wa but wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń jó wọn lábẹ́ aṣọ. UK for example ìgbà tó bọ́ síta tó ń gbé olódì Liam tó ń gbé ṣépè tó ń gbólódì Wùmí ṣépè lójoojúmọ́, did we know what she was going through? We didn't know. Àmọ́ wípé ìkanra ìta ló wá fi ń májè Wùmí. Nobody knew. We just thought, oh, it's justice, ó kalára ni. Àmọ́ wípé nítorí pé ọmọ ẹ̀ ò ní lọ síwájú kò rí bí lọ kò ní. You understand? Ìbínú yẹn ló gbé sára pé pẹ̀lú gbogbo negativity tó ń try láti portray sínú ayé ọmọ yìí kò manifest nǹkan tó dùn nìyẹn. And let me tell you.
Kò láyọ̀.
Exactly. You can't give what you don't have. I tell people, it's only what you have. That is what you can dish. Téèyàn bá kọlẹ̀kùn ẹ̀ ń sìn pé ṣé o ní magí. Tó o bá ní magí nílé ló máa fún ẹnìyẹn. Tó o bá ní ò lè fún ẹnìyẹn. You can't. So I've realized with social media that a lot of people don't have joy. So how do you expect them to be able to even give one person one tiny bit of joy when they don't have it?
Yeah, you're right.
They don't have it. And you cannot almost suffer Sister Temi, then I will know something is wrong. The fact that they are crying means that but Wumi àbí bó ṣe ń bọ́ táǹsì tó lọ́wọ́ ń ròhun tó ti sold out tí wọn ò ké ìyẹn gangan la máa fi wò pé what is going on. Ìgbé wọn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni because bí mọ́mí tó ṣe ṣàdúrà yẹn ṣe sọ this is the beginning. Bí irun ṣe lélẹ́yìí there is still more coming. More businesses. Owó púpọ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run bọ́lọ́run ṣe máa ṣe nìyẹn. It will get to a time when you hear Wumi, he's not going to be affiliated with all this their shenanigan of justice for MOHBAD. That time is coming. That when you hear Wumi, it will be Wumi you're hearing. It's going to be Wumi and her businesses, not relating to all these things. Why do you think they are crying? Of course they will cry. Deserve justice for MOHBAD. I believe everybody will get it. This is not even Adura. It's just a fact. Whatever you do, you will take. What goes around comes around. That is my own. But I will just hope that we'll sit down and think about our children. Because sometimes, even if somebody don't, give you back your curses and, relate it to your children, because sometimes, depending on how bad you are, you might only love it here. Téèyàn bá ti ro téèyàn kankan kéèyàn ro tàwọn ọmọ téèyàn jìyà lé lórí kó máa jẹ́ pé time tó yẹ káwọn ọmọ yẹn kí wọ́n máa tẹ́wọ́ gba oore wọn lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run àṣìṣe ọ̀rọ̀ burúkú téèyàn ti sọ sọ́mọ lọ́mọ kó má jẹ́ pé ìgbà yẹn ló máa manifest nínú ayé ọmọ yẹn kọ́lọ́run kó jọ. That is just my prayer. It is well, sister me.
Ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́sọ̀ kalẹ̀ yìí o.
Mo hope everybody ti rarun ṣá. Sister Temi ti sọ pé àwọn máa ṣe show kan irun la máa fi wọlé. Ẹni tí ó bá ti gbérun Wùmí sórí is not coming up. Ní gbé sókè.
Wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń
gbé ní ẹ sókè. A máa yọ ẹni yẹn ni.
Àtẹ̀mí náà ìyàwó mọ́là àwọ̀
ẹ má worry mọ́mì ẹ lè dé ṣóyè yín ẹ jẹ́ kí n kọ yín ní style kan ẹ má ra long one ẹ ra àwọn oníbọ̀bù yẹn so tẹ bá ti dé ẹ máa wá mú scarf yín ẹ wá wé sí oh my god ó máa ń beautiful ẹ try ẹ ó máa ń nice gan dáàdì máa kó yín jẹ.
I will let her try because I want her to be always be cute and beautiful.
You see? Ṣé rí pé mo jánà? It's doable. It's doable. I'm telling you. Things are really changing. You see Muslim sisters these days. It's just about Kumawa and flash.
Ọkọ ló sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ni.
Náà ni mo ṣe ní mo jánà. Bóyá ọmọ wọn ni bóyá ọkọ wọn ni bóyá whichever. Mo ṣáà ti jánà.
Wọ́n náà mọ̀ ni.
Shetiri, you think these children don't see us? They see, and sometimes they want us to look good. They want us, and the thing with Obirini, when you look good, you feel good. You look good, you feel good. So any only wait to deal.
bàbá tó lọmọ gan ó ti ń pààrọ̀ aṣọ lóríṣiríṣi ó ti ń ṣe nǹkan tó wù kí wàá ní tọmọ lọmọ.
Rí photoshoot yẹn photoshoot yẹn fine irú òòjà èyí tó ti gbé gítà yẹn wọ́n wá smile wọ́n gbé gítà yẹn sókè báyìí mo wò pé oh my god ọkùnrin ló fine tó síngbọnlẹ̀ báyìí wọ́n wá mọ́ lólóló bí omi àmù ẹ wá ní káwọn èèyàn má lóyún lọ.
ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ dàbẹ̀ ni pé aláàrú kò ní kájé ṣe nǹkan ẹni tó wà lẹ́rù kọ́ nígbà tẹni tó lọ tó ti gbà fọ́lọ̀ kí wàá ní tọmọ lọ́mọ.
àní ní mo ṣe update kan sórí page mi. I can't remember what update it was. Somebody now commented that, this man should please, even, it's okay for him to move on, but he should at least, cover his son up. And he got a comment to say, what did you say that person was? Only you said his son. Only so what's your business? But commenting, I don't think it just shifted something in my brain, but come to think of it, that is true.
You're right.
That's true. Who am I? Mo ti ní mama ṣàdúrà fún gbogbo àwọn tó bá torí wọn jẹ́ gbádùn nù inbox Títí Dúpẹ́ ẹjọ́ Títí Dúpẹ́ bá wa dá sọ wọ́n tèmi báyìí torí Ọlọ́run.
Ẹ̀rọ pé Nàìjíríà ò rí nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Títí Dúpẹ́. Àwọn Nàìjíríà rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Ìjọba rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Wọ́n máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n rí ni. Wọ́n rí bó ṣe ń lọ.
Ẹ náà ṣe take wọn serious.
Exactly.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn. So nísà ọmọlọ́mọ tó fi sílẹ̀ báwo lọmọ ta ló fẹ́ máa bá sanwó school fees ọmọ ẹ̀ tọmọlọ́mọ ò bá tètè jára mọ́ṣẹ́ Nàìjíríà mọ́ bó ṣe ń lọ.
Wọ́n ti ẹ̀ ń sọ yẹn fẹ́yàn jèrè. Ẹ jẹ́ let me tell you something about
ìwèrè kan ṣe sọ́nà lọ pé kí Wùmí kó lọ ṣiṣẹ́. Wọ́n tún ní ó ti tarun nígbà tó yẹ kó fi ọkọ ẹlẹ́sìnú kìíní kó máa tarun.
Kò ṣe Wùmí lẹ́ni tó yẹ kó máa sọ fún lọ́ máa pè báyìí wípé kò sọ́gbọ́n tí Wùmí lè dà bó ṣe wà yìí kò síwà tó léwu.
Àwọn náà dẹ̀ lọ sọ pé no justice no burial àwọn olórí kúkú yìí náà.
So kò sí nǹkan tí Wùmí lè ṣe right now kò bá àkóró yẹn in short I saw an update ní platform màmá àgbàlagbà kan saying that she's a rip-off and I said to myself that if she's a rip-off have you bought? You haven't. You will see that those that are buying are not complaining. It's those that don't have any kobo to spend. Tí Wùmí bá gbérun yẹn lẹ̀ ní mẹ́ta 10 naira àwọn tó sì máa bú. So and that is I've picked a lot of things from Wùmí that this life just do you so that whenever those negativities start coming you will know that you are doing you are not doing it to satisfy anybody. But ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá lọ live life ẹ fẹ́ yàn kan tó wá ń bú ẹ á dùn ẹ pé kò dẹ̀ try láti please yín ni o. But tó bá ti make sure wípé you're doing whatever you're doing is you are your number one priority fi yókù lẹ̀ náà kò sí nǹkan tí Wùmí àwọn tó sì máa wá ké pọ̀ sẹ́ I'm telling you part 1 to 1 million ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni kọ́lọ́ máa pa wá.
Ó lè já àwọn étà yẹn gan ó lè já àwọn ló máa ọ́dà jù.
Wọ́n ọ́dà mọ̀ pé most of them ó rí fake profile náà wà.
Òun náà nìkan tí mo sọ fún yín nìyẹn.
Tẹ bá kó mẹ́wàá sílẹ̀ náà àwọn tó ń bú Wùmí ẹyọ kan péré ló máa gbójú ẹ̀ síta.
Òun náà ni tó tún máa táwọn gan tún.
Ìkọ́ta Sọlá ní ìyẹn pàtí kọjá tó bá tẹ̀ fún òun ò ní gbà á ní irọ́ ló pa.
Kò sí ẹni náà àfi tó bá mọ̀ nǹkan tó dáa ló máa rí àwọn irun tí Wùmí kó sórí. You can't tell me pé o kò jẹ àfi tó bá jẹ́ pé o dá nǹkan tó dáa mọ̀ because I know that there are some people wọn ò lójú they don't or kó jẹ́ wípé àwọn tó yẹ pé wọn ò mọ fashion or tí wọn ń kà in short ẹni tí ò mọ fashion gan bó orí kò sí ní kò sí bó ṣe máa ráwọn ọrùn yẹn tó ní wò pé yes I want one on my head so who you be tí bàbá sọ wípé tán bá fún ẹ ò ní gbà wọn á rọ̀ ṣe àwọn mẹ́wàá náà máa do ẹyọ kan wọn á gé sọ́nà mẹ́wàá wọn á rọ̀ ṣe irọ́ náà ń pa it's all lies. I'm just glad she's doing her thing. I'm telling you. That is why I'm not hearing anything anymore. I'm not. Oh my, kí ló fẹ́ sọ? Oh my, kí ni kan náà tí mi tí gbọ́ níbi tá a bá dé.
Ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń play nonsense kan. Ta lórí yẹn rò mọ́.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò gbọ́. Mo kàn láwọn update àwọn èèyàn kan send sí box mi tí gbọ́dọ̀ la. Àná ìgà láti gbọ́.
Èèyàn tẹ̀ nídìí láti gbó ti lé. Bèbí ti ṣáájú ó ti lé èèyàn tẹ̀ ní trust gbogbo nonsense.
Wọ́n ra mọ́tò fún MOHBAD wọ́n pariwo. Èyí tó yàgbẹ́ sára nínú wọn yàgbẹ́ sára. Èyí tó ṣi èrè tán lọ wò lọ́sípítù wà lọ́sípítù tán lọ wò. Wọ́n tó wá polówó inú ń bí wọn inú àdẹ̀mọ́ bí wọn ni wọ́n á máa sún.
Inú máa bí wọn ni o inú máa bí wọn ni kò sí nǹkan tá a lè ṣe sí
tábà tẹ̀ la fẹ́ ràn wọ́n lọ́wọ́ kò sí ìrànlọ́wọ́ la fẹ́ ṣe fún wọn gbà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn gan nǹkan tó wà nù wọn ò dáa nǹkan tó wà nù wọn ò dáa.
nínú bó bá ṣe wà yẹn tán bá fún wọn lẹ́bùn 10 million kò lè kó bànújẹ́ ara wọn kú.
kò lè wẹ́ you're who you are. I'm telling you. You're who you are.
Jẹ́ ìtàn tí ẹ ń pè ní God protection ni.
Oh God. Oh no. I saw her follow me on mo wò pé ṣó pé méjì ni mo wá lọ click ẹ mo pé gbà mí kí lẹ́ni yìí follow me fún. I'm sure tó bá wá bí sin àgbọ̀ because I saw it mo gbà lórí tó ń pè God protection rẹ̀ mo wá lọ click ẹ.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ ẹ wo
máa ní bó ṣe dàbí àrùn ìdí ni. Ó ní ṣé mo pé tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ mo fẹ́ máa gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ sẹ́nu ọjọ́ tí mo rí fọ́tò ẹ̀ ni mo minus ẹ̀ mo erase ẹ̀ kúrò ní memory mi pé never ever will I reply this person, God forbid.
ọmọ gidi kan tó jáde nílé rẹ̀ tó jáde nílé tí fọkànbalẹ̀ wà nílé tí God ń protect wọn onímọ̀ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì káì kò lè máa sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ranù tí gẹ̀yẹ́ ń sọ ní all the time ni.
ọmọ ìwúmẹ̀ ṣọmọ
kan láyọ̀ ọmọ tí wọ́n lè rí Wùmí kan dúró tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀.
ọmọ tí ọba jáde nínú ilé rẹ̀ tó máa lọ sí ìlú yìí ó máa lọ ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ní tẹ́tí máa mọ̀ ìyá ẹ bá máa wà pẹ́rẹ́ǹtẹ̀ ìyá burúkú ń jẹ wọ́n kó tó lè dísà pé òun lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀.
àìmọye àwọn tó máa jẹ́ èèyàn tí kàn báwo mo ṣe máa sọ kínní ní Yorùbá I don't like generalizing because there might be people like that go for to better their life tí wọn dẹ̀ wùwà bóun ṣe wùwà yẹn àìmọye àwọn tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń ṣe same thing tó ń ṣe yẹn tó yẹ pé nǹkan tó ń rán wọn ni wọ́n lọ ń ṣe náà.
tó bá kọjá yẹn máa gbọ̀rọ̀ náà kọjá yẹn.
ó yé mi mo kàn try láti sọ wípé òun fúnra rẹ̀ ni èèyàn tí ò dáa.
jáde ilé tó dáa náà ni.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ most of gbogbo wọn 80% gbogbo àwọn tó lọ ṣe kínní yẹn lọ́wọ́ against Wùmí o. àwọn ọ̀dọ́ bàbá yẹn o. àwọn ṣe Ghana yẹn irọ́ ò dá mi.
ọmọ tó wọ́n jáde ilé àwọn ọmọ èèyàn
dákú. ẹ mọ̀ pé wọn láyọ̀ inú ìbànújẹ́ lọ́wà.
àtẹ́bá láwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì wọn àwọn tó ń fẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ ìpá àwọn ṣọmọ.
Jésù. Oh no ni can you give what you don't have? No.
ìdílé ìlú ẹ̀ tó ló fẹ́ lọ ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ ní ibi tó ti lọ ṣọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ yẹn ó yẹ kó rìpọ́ọ̀tù ọmọ yẹn àbí njọ́ yẹn kọ́ ló pọ̀ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sẹ́yìn tó tún ṣù ẹ̀ lórí láì fún bíbà yìí. ó kọjá yẹ náà àwọn pípù yìí ò mọ̀ pé ó ṣe gbogbo tó ń ṣe yìí.
ẹ kàn tí ẹ wọ ọmọ success mọ̀mí abitouch ẹ kàn tí ọmọ yẹn ń ṣe tẹ ẹ bá gbọ́ tán bá kọ́kọ́ ń ṣépè báyìí ẹ ti rò bí irú àwọn ọmọ wo ẹ wá wò gbẹ̀yìn ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ wò tó gbẹ̀yìn ìgbésí ayé ẹ.
tí mo rọ́mọ yẹn náà báyìí Ọlọ́run láyé mi ìyá lọ sórí platform yẹn pé mi àtàwọn ilé àmàjọ sọ̀rọ̀ Ọlọ́run ló jẹ́ àwọn ọmọ mi gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́.
imagine nítorí Ọlọ́run.
ọmọ success àti devil protection ọmọ náà ni wọn àrùn ìdíkọ náà jọ ni.
àrùn ìdíkọ náà ni wọn ibi tí kàrí mọ́tò sí yẹn náà ló da abẹ yẹn náà wà òkè.
ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ nǹkan tó tọ́ sí gan nìyẹn ibi tó tọ́ sí gan nìyẹn ṣé mọ̀.
àwọn tó bá ti ní evil spirit bẹ́ẹ̀ àwọn tó bá ní evil spirit tí inú wọn ò da ló máa ń tò sí ibi tó tò sí yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
irú àwọn ló ra àwọn ìrẹ̀rìn ju ẹni gbogbo.
exactly. ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò dùn mí bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo eléyìí tó ń sọ lẹ́nu yẹn kò kan anybody kò káyé ìjọba ń wọ̀n kan ṣe bó ń dùn wọ́n ń ká wọn lára lọ́sẹ̀ ṣe.
ọlọ́dáríṣi ṣe rí platform Mr. kí lorúkọ man tó wà láìláńdì yẹn that platform I don't see anybody tó tiẹ̀ ní tí common sense yẹ tó tiẹ̀ wà bóyá bí 10% mi rí lórí platform yẹn I don't know everybody that associates with that platform they are like rejected souls. kí máa ní gbogbo wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ tá bá dá wọn lọ bá gbogbo wọn á dà lọ gbẹ́ẹ́ tá bá tún dá wọn lọ sí pẹ́kẹ́jì bá gbogbo wọn tún dà lọ gbẹ́ẹ́ ọ̀pọ̀ ní wà ní gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
òun tó jẹ́ òsì wọn kọ ọpọlọ ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ló wà lọ́pọlọ ẹ̀ ń gan ẹnu ló fi ń túlẹ̀ bó ṣe wà yẹn ẹnu òun ló fi ń túlẹ̀. yóò bá kí n ṣe ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ ni òun tó jẹ́ òsì wọn yẹn ọmọ inú ẹ̀
Very gullible.
Gullible set of people.
ẹ mọ̀ wọ́n rí ẹ mọ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí gbogbo ọmọ yìí tún sọ̀rọ̀ náà tún sọ pé irọ́ ló ń pa Ìyábọ̀ jáde lánàá sí ọ̀tọ̀ ní tó tún sọ lẹ́nu gbogbo tí yẹn sọ lánàá sí kò kàn wọ́n ẹni sójú ọmọ
èyí tó sọ nípa ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ anything that.
ni ó dánú ara ẹ̀ dùn ó dẹ̀ ń yọ̀ fún rẹ̀ ó ń yọ̀ fẹ́lẹ́dà rẹ̀ wọ́n tún bú ẹjọ́ kí ni wúmà yẹn ṣe fún wọn lé.
òun ló jẹ́ ká débi Ìyábọ̀ ló jẹ́ ká débi tàdé tó jẹ́ ká rójú tu ọ̀rọ̀ o òun gangan lẹ tún bú.
Ọlọ́run ni ọlọ́mọ ti ṣe ọmọ ẹ̀ bó ṣe fẹ́ ṣe tí ò bá ń ṣe Ìyábọ̀.
Exactly ṣé wọ́n tún bu lórí interview tó ṣe yẹn ni.
Èkú táwọn Kàrímọ́ ti bu lẹ́nu tó ti gbé fọ́tò ẹ̀ tó ti ṣe oríṣiríṣi lẹ́nu. Gbogbo fọ́tò wa gan ló ti gbé ọ̀gbẹ́ tèmi mọ́ tèmi. Gbogbo fọ́tò wa ló ti gbé tèmi òòṣà gbogbo ẹ̀ báyìí lọ́dọ̀ àwọn Kàrímọ́ ló ti ṣó lẹ́nu.
Àwọn olórí àwọn fọ́tò torí wọ́n pé torí wọ́n dá àwọn ẹni tí ó tán dùn rí tán dùn
wọ́n wá ń ṣépè fúnra wọn inú wọn wá ń dùn ara wọn ló ń ṣépè.
Mọ̀mí Abitoch tí wọ́n bá kó àwọn pictures yẹn síta what will be their topic? What are they going to talk about?
Nothing.
They needed a topic.
Àwọn fọ́tò mi èmi mo fọwọ́ mi gbé sórí mídíà tó bá wù yẹ́ ẹ gbé kẹfì wọn kò káyé torí mi fúnra mi mo post ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ ní ìbá post ẹ ní rí gbé so kí wá ní wàhálà tẹ wá kóra yín sí. kò káyé ọmọlọmọ ó sì máa wò ó kárí mọ ò tí ì mọ nǹkan kan ò tí ì mọ mẹ́wàá ibi tó máa jókòó sí lamẹ́ríkà yẹn nìyẹn Liam gan á di gọ́vnà á di gbogbo nǹkan lójú ẹ̀ nìyẹn tí wàá dẹ̀ sì wà lójú kan tó wà wọn.
ẹ máa wòran tí yín.
lórí tó ká ẹ lára tó ń bọ̀ yìí.
àwa dẹ̀ máa fún Wùmí ládùúgbà tó bá láwọn ṣépè fún.
a kò ṣe kíní kan báyìí láti Trump nínú. máa fi ṣòro
máa fi mi ní ọmọ ìyá ẹ o káwọn èèyàn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ ìyá ẹ o dẹ̀ ń dìtẹ̀ kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kí ló ṣe fún ẹ.
Mọ̀mí Abitoch kì í ṣọmọ ìyá ẹ òun ọjọ́ jáde.
no in a real life ọmọ ìyá ẹ ni ẹ má jẹ́ ká máa dògbòdì ọ̀rọ̀ sọ ìwà tó wulẹ̀ ọmọ ìyá ẹ tó ti fẹ́ jọ jẹjẹ ní nídìí kí ni ò bá ṣe fún ẹ tó dẹ̀ máa éèdì ẹ tó dẹ̀ máa kó àwọn ásádà jọ tó dẹ̀ máa dìtẹ̀ kí ni yẹn ń fọ́ mi lórí òde ìsìn. Ipe can life be like this?
Wọ́n ti disown ara wọn sọ́mọ ṣọmọ ìyá wọ́n ti disown ara
wọn. Àmọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ti disown ara wọn dáàbò àmọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Aláàmọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ti disown ara wọn bí kò sí ìmájì mi. Èmi kàn ní ìmájì ní pé kí ló lè tó yẹn mi kàn ní ìmájì àmọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́ ti disown ara wọn. Bí àwọn just thinking lè ga mo kàn tún jókòó náà ni pé kí lọmọ ìyá ẹ lè ṣe fún ẹ tó máa fi jẹ́ stage eléyìí. Tó dẹ̀ tún fi tó múlé ẹkùn lọ́wọ́ pé wọ́n pa jẹ.
Àní níbi tí mo wádìí pé ọ̀rọ̀ Kàrímà àti ìyẹ́ àti Wùmí dẹ́sẹ́ mo kàn ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn àfa pé ẹ̀mí ìgbọ́rú eléèrí ẹ̀ tún bá mi yẹ̀ ẹ́ wò ẹ má wòran ti yín kò sí ẹni tó sọ yí pé nǹkan tó ṣe yí pé kò sẹ́ni tó fi àlùbáríkà sí pé nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn dáa yí pé nǹkan tí Kùránì sọ nílé yìí.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí Kùránì sọ ló lòdì sí
kódà
tó bá jọjọ wájú tí bàbá wa jẹ wà ní àwọn ẹ̀kọ́ ló
ṣépè fún ẹ. mi nìkan gbọ́ mi ìfẹ́ sọ ní sojú àwọn ọmọ mi mo sọ níbi tó ká mi lára dé tàánú gẹ̀yẹ́ tẹ̀ ń ṣe ní gbogbo bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ sọkúsọ yẹn mo tún lọ sọ́dọ̀ pàṣẹ.
àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí o àánú ẹ̀ ṣe mí ìyá àwọn ọmọ tó bí sílẹ̀ àwọn tó sọ yìí
ṣé ọmọ tó sọ yìí báwo lẹ ṣe rí sí wọ́n ní ó ṣe a big mistake kò lè rí èrè sísì kó bọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ àbámọ̀ ni àti ẹkún àti ìbànújẹ́.
ṣé ọmọ mi big ọmọ mi ẹ̀mẹ́ kó ti wà ní heaven ṣé ẹ̀mẹ́ pé Amẹ́ríkà yóò dàbí heaven fún Kàrímọ́ wípé òun ti wà níbi tó tán láyé yìí gbogbo ẹbí ló èbó làwà ń gbé àìmọye àwọn táwọn ń fún lówó
lórí. ó ti fọkàn sí pé òun ti dókè tán yanyan.
ṣe rí Kàrímọ́ yìí lọ́sàn-án yìí tí mò ń rìn kiri kí n tó wá sí platform tí mo rí platform ẹ̀ tí mo dúró sí FYP wọ́n wá ń sọ wọn àti àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ níbẹ̀ nígbà kan wá ń sọ pé tí kò bá pé torí titi yín torí bẹ ṣe ń ṣe torí ìgbésẹ̀ ń ké bẹ ṣe ń ṣe yẹn
òun ló jẹ́ kí inú mi dùn, òun ló jẹ́ kí n dúró. Àwọn mo fẹ́ kí ni yẹn fẹ́ tì mí láti lọ kọ́mẹ̀ntì pé bó ṣe ń bù yẹn nínú ẹ̀ ń dùn sí. Mo mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣàfihàn oṣù tí wàá dúró. Wọ́n wá ń sọ fún èmi ká bá ṣe rí lọ́ba ṣépè fún mi. Mo wá sì dúró síbẹ̀, wọ́n tún wá ń sọ pé
èpè ẹnu ò lè ràn yín, èpè ẹnu ò lè ràn yín, wọ́n ní tẹ́pẹ̀ kan tó lè mú
ẹ̀yin pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ti kígbe tó yẹ tẹ́tí ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá Mohbad àti bàbá Mohbad ló ń sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ti kígbe tó yẹ Kàdúmọ́ wá sọ pé òun tó jẹ́ wípé ókè ọ̀rọ̀ spending pé òun kò ṣe kígbe tó pé òun fẹ́ justice ìwọ spending ẹ wá wọnú DM pé kò wò dáwó kan fún spending pé spending àbí òun máa ṣépè fún ẹni òun máa ṣépè fún queen yẹn ni pé ṣé torí pé spending jẹ́ àbúrò queen ó wá ní òun tó jẹ́ wípé ìmí tó jọmọ ìyá ti tòun òun ògbó torí pé òun wá justice ìwọ wá sọ wípé òun kò spending tó pé spending jẹ́ àbúrò ẹ ṣé spending súnmọ́ ẹ tó kù ní bó ṣe súnmọ́ èmi ni àrímọ́ ló sọ yẹn bí spending súnmọ́ tó
àní ìkan tí ń tó gẹ̀yẹ́ láti aṣọ tí
súnmọ́ queen tó bí mi ṣe súnmọ́ òun.
àrímọ́ ti ní mẹ́ta ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ jù lásán.
ọlọ́run nǹkan tí ń tó nǹkan tí ń gún lábẹ́ aṣọ abẹ́rẹ́ tó ń gún lábẹ́ aṣọ kò sọ jáde ní níyẹn sì máa mú máa sọ rí.
ṣé yẹn nìkan lẹ gbọ́ ẹ̀rọ máa pọ̀ sọ́sọ́.
ẹ̀wẹ̀ fílẹ̀ ẹ̀mí tó máa dín pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ẹni tó máa dín pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ní láti ló máa dín pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ nísìnyìí open láti léèyàn mẹ́rin ní pánẹ́ẹ̀lì òun léèyàn púpọ̀ nínú pánẹ́ẹ̀lì láti ò rè rò lọ́dún ẹ̀ gbogbo èrò láti ló ti kó lọ very soon àárín wọn máa tó dàrú.
ó tún sọ pé òun fún lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí àbí kí náà
bí believe about 170 something owó láti 170 something owó láti láti ọgbọ́n máa wọ 800 900.
wọ́n ti pín sí méjì ọdún tí káfọ́ sí.
ṣe bí ọ̀dọ̀ láti náà ló ti kó 250,000 kalẹ̀ gift away. àwọn ní gift away sọnù.
òun dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ yan 738 ló ń wò.
wọ́n ra gbogbo àwọn èèyàn láti lọ.
kò kí sáwà tá wà lójú wíńdò àwa tá wà lójú wíńdò wà ń bẹ́ẹ̀.
ọgbọ́n ló lò fún boy man náà.
ọgbọ́n ló lò fún.
ẹ máa wo tó máa gbẹ̀mí wọn. ẹ mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó fẹ́ jáde síta àtìgbà tó ti wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn.
àti tó tún ṣe náà ló máa bá yẹ ẹ̀jẹ̀
fílẹ̀. tó ti wá sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn tó ti rí pé tí mama tíṣà ti sọ fún pé owó táwọn ń pa lórí kinní lélẹ̀ kinní kan àtìgbà ló ti wọ̀ lójú ó ti wọ̀ pé òun náà máa jáde òun náà máa ṣe blogger.
ṣé mama tíṣà sọ fún fáwọn pawó ni.
no ó dà pé ń bá wọn ṣe nǹkan lórí fóònù ni. no ó ń bá wọn ṣe nǹkan kan ìwọ̀n tí bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe lọ mọ́ ó ń bá wọn ṣe nǹkan kan bóyá ṣe mọ̀ nọ́mà dáṣe jọ jókòó àti family kọ́ máa wo nǹkan bá àbí fẹ́ ṣe kí ni fẹ́ ṣe ẹ̀ nọ́mà bóyá kọ́ ló wá rówó tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
mama sísá ló pay pal account ẹ̀ so owó tó wá wọlé síbẹ̀ ló wá fẹ̀ mọ́ lójú.
exactly.
nǹkan tí mo jẹ́ pé mama sísá wí nìyẹn mama sísá business ẹ ti wà ní orí ẹ̀ kì í ṣọdún kan kì í ṣọdún méjì kì í ṣọdún mẹ́ta kì í ṣọdún márùn-ún. Kàrímọ́tà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ ní ìgbà wo ẹ wá gbé kíní financial kíní ilé lọ́wọ́ nǹkan tó fi gbógun tó fi jáde nìyẹn tó fi gbógun ti mama sísá tó lọ́kọ́ gbógun ti mama sísá fún rẹ̀ lọ́kọ́ gbógun ti.
so who wan dey believe so yìí but you are a nurse if you call yourself a nurse you don't need to look after that because you are a proper nurse you don't have full time for media you go all the money you be earning is more than what you are earning so kí ni problem ẹ. so kò wá mọ story tó máa mú jáde because kò ní story ìlú lọ́wọ́.
ẹni tó máa kó ògùn má fani sọ̀rọ̀
nígbà tí kò nẹnu ẹni tí.
níbi iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀jọ̀ mi ò mọ bóyá ń gbà kọ́ wa góòlù sọ́run wà bí iṣẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
iṣẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì wo ló gbarú ẹ irọ́ ló pa àkúrọ́ tàbí èèwọ̀ ni irọ́ ló pa tó bá jẹ́ pé Kàrímọ́ ṣe nọ́ọ̀sì lóòótọ́ àti máa ráwọn ìyá tó máa ti mọ̀ tó máa ti sọ pé
lẹ́yìn wedding ring jẹ́ tó máa fi sọ́wọ́.
lamẹ́ríkà àti máa ráwọn ìyá tó máa sọ pé wọ́n ti pàdé ẹ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ pé òótọ́
ẹni tí kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa Ọlọ́run gan ló ní kó má yà kúrú mọ́ odi.
wà wá jẹ ṣéènì sọ́wọ́ wà ló lọ nọ́ọ̀sì wà ló lọ kí àjọ́bìsì fẹ́ràn ló máa ṣe.
mo wà lamẹ́ríkà mo wọ góòdù tọ́nù mo gbéyàwó mi dé amẹ́ríkà bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tán fún lọ́rùn kéèyàn tiẹ̀ mọ́ tó kéèyàn mọ́ gba ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ara ẹ̀ kó mọ́ gbà.
wọ́n tún sọ lẹ́yìn wọ́n ní àyà àti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ló ní Liam mo bá tún ṣe ibi tí mo tún kókò sí mo ní kárí mọ́ ológun
kan ní Tinubu ló ní Liam.
àyà àti ló ní àyà àti kí lọ́ọ́ kórìkọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad yẹn náà ló ní Liam mo ní
ẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ni ìṣèbọ̀rẹ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ ni bàbá ẹ̀ náà ni.
àwọn èèyàn ò bìlíìfù òun kàn ń ṣe tiẹ̀ ó fi ń kó èrò jọ.
tó bá wá kérò jọ tán tó rówó tán ṣó máa wá lóhùn lọ bẹ àwọn òbí òun ní àtàwọn.
omi yẹn bí sí àwọn ọmọ ṣàgálà má bìlíìfù ẹ kí ni wọn bìlíìfù ẹ wọn bìlíìfù àwọn ọmọ ṣàgálà ẹ àwọn tó pọlọ wọn ti kú.
ó máa tẹ tó bá kówó jọ tán ẹ mọ̀ pé ó ti dè ìbò ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn òyìnbó míì àwọn one of àwọn òyìnbó yẹn máa ń sọ àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì wọn nù òun ti sọ àwọn pẹ́rẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ nù báyìí a lọ gbogbo àtòtò tí iná in another 1 year láwọn ò ní ríra mọ́ wà láì.
ìyákú ni fún Kàrímọ́ ó ti ní ìyá ọkọ òun máa ń fojoojúmọ́ ṣàdúrà fóun ni èèyàn tán rẹ̀ bí ìyá rí sí.
ó ti tán ó ti dà bẹ́ẹ̀ kó kọ̀ǹtínú ẹ pé wípé Wùnmí ò ní láyé yóò tẹ̀ ti láyé ni kì í ṣe pé kò ní láyé.
ó tiẹ̀ ti kọjá ẹ má ti sọ ó ti lọ.
gbogbo kíní ọmọ yẹn lọ gbé jáde lọ ń wò inú bí wọn gan ọmọ ní kí ló wá ń bí i.
gidi gan ni.
wọ́n ní ẹ tiẹ̀ gbọ́n náà jẹ́ àti ẹ̀sọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan náà. ṣé Wùnmí ló gbé Mohbad lọ sí mọ́ṣúárì ni tá a bá ń sọ ó fọkọ ẹlẹ́nu mọ́ṣúárì ó ń tajà ká ṣé Wùnmí ló gbọ́ pẹ̀lú mọ́ṣúárì ni ṣebí jòsí ni.
kò tiẹ̀ sí kò
ṣebí jòsí
àwọn náà dẹ̀ lọ́dún pé tí kò bá gba justice wọn ní sí o.
mọ́mí abitọ́j.
no DNA no justice no burial.
41 days gan ni nání kóbìnrin kó jókòó nílé mọ́.
mo mọ àmì muslim náà mo mọ.
tí ò bá ti ní owó tá a máa wọlé fún tá a máa fi jẹun kó máa bọ́ra rẹ̀ kó máa bá wọn mọ wọn ní kó jáde kó lọ tajà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mùsùlùmí fún wọn láàyè gan 3 months tó bá rẹ́ lómi tó fẹ́ fẹ́ kó lọ fẹ́ kó yí sẹ̀dọ̀ ara fi ṣe ra bùkátì.
kó lọ fẹ́.
ìwọ wọn ní kọ́mọ lọ́mọ sí ìwọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ Kàrímọ́ ti ya wèrè o after 3 months mùsùlùmí gan sọ ṣẹlẹ̀ ọmọ Kàrímọ́ ti ya ní last week yẹn wá wọṣọ black t-shirt tó ya Mohbad sí ó wá gbé chain sọ́rùn lórí ibẹ̀ wá sọ fún pọ́mọ yẹn pé ó yẹ kó sì máa mọ̀nà ọkọ ẹ̀ lọ́dún kan ìwọ ní kó dẹ̀ máa mọ̀nà ẹ̀ náà ìwọ náà ti tó ìwọ náà lè mọ̀nà Mohbad àṣẹ after 1 year kò sí problem nínú ẹ̀ ó wá wọṣọ dúdú wá jókòó sí kíṣìn ẹ̀.
ibi tí Wùnmí ṣe dé anybody tó bá fẹ́ continue láti ibẹ̀ kí ló fi ń ṣèyàn.
ó ló fi ń ṣèyàn.
ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ wọlé opó ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kẹ́ continue.
ẹ continue òun ti ṣe tiẹ̀ ti jáwọ́ ẹ̀yìn ni kó kàn máa ṣe lọ kó máa wọṣọ
yẹn. ó ti ṣe tiẹ̀ ó sin ọkọ ẹ̀ lè sọ pé kò sin ọkọ ẹ̀ ó ti sin.
ó ti sin ọkọ yẹn pẹ̀lẹ́ lórí simple.
So what are you talking about? You can continue from where she stopped.
ọmọlọmọ ń ṣe ilé ayé ẹni kó lọ jòsí tó ya fọ́tò káàkiri ó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ya fọ́tò kan.
Sister Temi, send me the video you say you sent to me, please.
èwo ni fọ́tò tẹ́ ẹ̀ tún sọmọ mi abitọ́ọ̀chì wọ́n léèyàn ti fẹ́ nìkan lóyún ó tún fi bàbá yẹn náwó gan ó tún fi 3 million lé.
èmi ò bìlíìfù yẹn kí n bá rí o èmi ò mọ o.
ọ̀nà wà l'Ábùjá ó ti lọ kó ọ̀sán.
ẹ̀dá ara wọn náà lọ́jọ́ ń sọ gbogbo yẹn ìyá mi ẹ̀ wò àwọn bíbù yóò gbádùn ẹjọ́ wèrè ló pọ̀ ní orí mídíà tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ níbẹ̀ àwa ti wá platform tàwa ń bíbà kò sí wèrè nínú ìran wa ń bíbà jẹ́ gbogbo àwọn tó kù pátápátá wèrè ni wọ́n kò sí nǹkan tá a lè fi wọ́n wé because wọ́n bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn bá ìgbà míì ìyá fẹ́ bá wọn.
wèrè fẹ́ tà wọn torí tẹ́ bá rí wèrè ẹ máa tètè dà wọn wèrè fẹ́ tà wọn.
èèyàn tẹ́lẹ̀ ló máa ń kábọ́lá tí màá lọ bá wọn bí ẹ nísìnyí kò move mi mọ́.
Torí wèrè tẹ bá yọ ẹgbà sí wèrè báyìí tó bá rí pé gbá wà lọ́wọ́ yín á sá ni kò ní padà kódà tó bá rí yín á mọ̀ sá ni kò ní
súnmọ́ yín.
Àmọ́ àwọn eléyìí títí wọ́n ju wèrè bẹ́tà wọn gidi gan. Tán bá gbé wọn lọ sí hospital bí tán ti ń wo wèrè tán ti ń wo asínwín àwọn ọlọ́ọ̀sìpítù gan á lé wọn ni.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ mo ti ṣí ẹ pẹ̀lú yín ẹ check ẹ nsìn.
Okay, she sis, ma won't say. Thank you, ma. Hey, she sister Temi. I want everybody all right, last. Tẹ́wá ń gbọ́ wọ́n ń jàporó. Ẹ̀pà Ìjẹ̀bú ò lè wo èyí tó wà lára wọn lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí. Kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe pé nǹkan tí Wùmí tó fẹ́ kò ń ṣe pé nǹkan tí Wùmí dá sílé ayé wọn yìí kò ń ṣe one-off thing. Kò ń ṣe one-off. It's an ongoing thing. Because Wùmí mama excel lójoojúmọ́, ó mama ṣe dáadáa lójoojúmọ́. So it's going to be an ongoing cry for them. So
ara gbígbà àdúrà náà ni àdúrà Wùmí ti gbà àdúrà Wùmí gbà ṣọpẹ́ ẹni tó ní tòun ò gbà ó ní bó ṣe jẹ́.
Ẹni tó bá ní tòun ò gbà kó lọ yẹṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ wò Ọlọ́run ń bẹ bí ìtàtijọ́.
Sísá Dúpẹ́ àwọn kan Wùmí kọ́ ló dàdánwò sí wọn lára àwọn fúnra wọn lọ́fọwọ́ ara wọn wàdánwò jẹ́jẹ́ làdánwò.
Ìdùnnú Wùmí, the fact that Wùmí is excelling, the fact that she's moving on, she's doing well for herself, and whenever they see her, they don't see gbogbo nǹkan burúkú tó ti sọ the negativity ọ̀fà tó ń ta wọ́n máa ti rí Wùmí àwọn gan mọ̀ pé gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń ṣe kò dọ́dọ̀ ọmọ yìí.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni gbogbo
so that alone so that alone ó affect medulla oblongata wọn ara wọn ò balẹ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ ó dàbí pé wọ́n dá wèrè pèsè èèyàn lára.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ rí pé bí wà ní Nàìjíríà gidi gan ni ebi ń pa wọ́n ìyà ń jẹ wọ́n wọ́n ráṣọ wọ̀ maclean gan wọ́n ríra délé tán máa fi fọnú wọ́n rí pákó òun owó pákó sí lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ wá ní kán mọ́ sunkún wọ́n sunkún ẹ jẹ́ kán jẹun tán bá dẹ̀ tí ì sunkún wọn lè róúnjẹ jẹ.
Another thing, God bless you, man. That's another thing that I want to say. Because you know, in a way, at first, you know, people used to say that Mohbad is the livelihood of a lot of people, as in every one of them. Don't matter Soro Mohbad. But I realized that for a while now, it's not Mohbad. It's Wunmi that is the source of their livelihood. Wunmi nothing by. And of course, they can't come on their platform and say anything positive about Wunmi. They don't have anything positive. So in order for them to be able to put food on their table, they will have to sleep and wake up with negativity. And one negativity, no John soon, no John G, no John Law everywhere, no John romance.
So that money can come into their pocket.
Thank you. So that they can eat. Me, what tell your team shape for Olori. Wunmi to ya come on bolo dojumo, come on shaduafu.
Life.
Àwọn ò tí ẹ nídìí kábọ̀ Wùmí, àwa fẹ́ kán mọ̀ sunkún ni. Tó bá ti ń rí Wùmí báyìí kẹ́kún ìbànújẹ́ kó wọlé tọ̀hún. Tó bá ti ń rí Wùmí báyìí kẹ́kún mọ̀ wọlé kó máa rélu ẹkún fún wọn ni. Kí ẹkún máa rélu ẹkún fún wọn ni. Wọ́n lè rí kárẹ́rìn láyé wọn. Láyé ẹ̀ lè rí Wùmí kẹrẹ́rìn. Ẹ máa sunkún.
Sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀dẹ̀ mú yí látọdún kan sígbà tá a wà yìí. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń yí láwọn bóyá ẹ máa jáwọ́ túbọ̀ ń pele lára yín.
Wọ́n wá ń fira wọn ṣẹ̀sín mọ̀mí Abítọ́jì. Wọ́n ń fira wọn ṣẹ̀sín. Wọ́n ń fira wọn ṣẹ̀sín. Wọ́n ń fira wọn láre. Wọ́n ń fira wọn tàràkà. Tí bábọ̀ yìí bá bú wọn díẹ̀, a tún dùn wọn nínú díẹ̀. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ sí wọn débi pé ẹ ṣáà ń lẹ́pọ̀n oríṣiríṣi lẹ́pọ̀n lórí kìíní. Kọ́lọ́ ṣàánú wa. Kò ságbàlagbà, kò sọ́mọdé mọ́ nínú wọn. Kò sí gbogbo wọn tẹ́ bá wádìí wọn tán ẹ ti wá rí i pé yes, gbogbo wọn ní pátá wọn rùn, gbogbo wọn lẹ́gbọ́n wà lára wọn, gbogbo wọn ní iná kúlú sọ ó wà lára
wọn rùn òyà mi. Ọ̀sìn. Ìyábọ̀ ti sọ tán lánàá. Most of them they are not well. Ẹ kọ́ máa fún wọn lóògùn wọn lójú láràárọ̀ lè kọ́ máa fún wọn. Useless people. Ní ayé tí ò lè tó yẹ. Ọwọ́ tí Mohbad ti wà kọ́ mi lọ́gbọ́n gan-an ni. I learn a lot.
Ìyábọ̀ sọ kankan lánàá. Ó sọ wípé
ọmọ mi Ọlọ́run á wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ báwo ni.
Ọmọ ẹgbẹ́ agbọ́ nǹkan tí Sister Dúpẹ́ fẹ́ sọ mà.
No, mo fẹ́ ní Ìyábọ̀ sọ kankan lánàá. Ó sọ wípé ṣàmọ̀ wípé tí èṣù tó bá bọ́ta lẹ́yìn tó bọ́ sórí social media, ìpè ṣàmọ̀ pé ó máa láwọn follower ẹ̀. Pé kò sí ni. Ìpè yes, ó ní pé even ẹni tí kò ní ọpọlọ kankan torí ẹ̀kan hẹ̀ǹtì tó bá dórí social media, ó máa láwọn tó máa tẹ̀lé.
Ó ní wèrè tí èèyàn mọ̀
pé ó ní wèrè tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn mọ̀ pé wèrè ni, tó jẹ́ pé èèyàn máa mọ̀ ẹ́ mọ àwọn bọ̀dá tó máa wà junction yẹn láyé growing up. Ó ní bọ̀dá kan báyìí Mr. JJ wèrè ni Mr. JJ náà máa ń pè báyìí, ajá everybody ló máa ń pàjẹ́. tó ayé bọ̀dá yẹn ṣe wà láyé tó bọ́ sórí social media lénìí, irú likes of Karimo ṣe rò pé wọn ò ní tẹ̀lé ni àwọn follower ẹ̀ nìyẹn. So Iyabo said, and that is why one thing she told herself, that the fact that everybody, no matter how stupid you are, wọ́n máa ní follower. So irú follower àwọn yẹn, you know those followers will not like, you know, the likes of us or the likes of Iyabo, because kini ere kilaja wa nbekun ṣe. So there is nothing we can do about it. So these are ready-made haters. They are there. Ready-made ni kò ṣe pé wọ́n ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ fẹ́ lọ sọ́ọ̀sì wọn wá, wọ́n ti wà ń bẹ̀. Wọn kì í rí nǹkan tó dáa, wọn kì í rí ibi tí wọ́n ti ń dunnú, wọn kì í rí ibi tí ọmọ làkejì wọn ti ń ṣe rere. And because ọmọ títí wọn ò dùn wọ́n nú, they look for ways, you know, to frustrate other parents. Káwọn náà kọ́ má láyọ̀ lórí ọmọ. Nǹkan tó wáyé wọn wá ṣe nìyẹn. Ṣó yé yín? So èèyàn lèèyàn máa wá fi oríire èèyàn, progress èèyàn, ìlọsíwájú èèyàn wá fi chókì wọn tó jẹ́ wípé a kù díẹ̀ báyìí kẹ́mi bọ́ lẹ́nu wọn. That's all you can do. But wọn ò lè kúrò. You can't get them away. Kò síbi tó fẹ́ lọ.
ẹjọ mama ẹ mọ̀ bí Bible ṣe sọ wípé àlìkámà àti irúgbìn rere tó ṣe ń dàgbà pọ̀ ẹjọ mama dàgbà pọ̀ ni tí Ọlọ́run máa fi rẹ́dì láti kó gbogbo wọn kúrò nílẹ̀ until then kọ́lọ́run máa pa wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tọ́lọ́run máa fi mú réèkì wá tó máa réèkì gbogbo wọn báyìí àkànjí àkànwò gbá everywhere má quiet Ọlọ́run ti kó wọn lọ.
ó ti kó wọn lẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ayé àtijọ́ dẹ̀ ló ń pẹ́ kó tó múyàn kó ń ṣe ti sìn gan. Sí kíákíá ló ń jà warawara ní.
Thank you so much. Akwataro. Our mommy's in the house. We are about to start our program right now. But we are still waiting for our speakers. Hey Joe, send request so that we can start what we need to do. The topic for tonight is we are trying to differentiate between love and lust. Love and lust. So contribute, that's fine.
Oh, okay, ma. I'm here, ma.
All right, no, thank you so much, ma. God bless you. I love that. I drop mommy wa kankan sí ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ẹ máa padà wá iná máa bá contribute bọ́ ẹjọ́ ká bẹ̀rẹ̀. Àwa náà ti lọ́dọ̀. Èmi ò tẹ́ tí dọ́dọ̀ tí mo ṣe mú bọ̀ látòkè ni.
Àwọn náà ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ báwa máa fẹ́ sí pé
ẹ ti mọ̀ pé mo ná bí sọ́ọ̀ṣì máa lọ kẹ́ tó lọ ọmọ mi ń bẹ̀ ọ́.
èmi ló máa kọ́kọ́ já sílẹ̀ lọ́mọ olóríire.
Mọ̀mí ń bẹ̀ èèyàn kan reach out sí mi lánàá àbíjẹta wọ́n ní last time tí pé rà pé bínú lọ bó ní ẹ má máa dá sọ́rọ̀ èmi àtàwọn ìyá yìí torí Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ àfẹ́mi àti wọ́n lẹ̀ gbogbo wọn mọ̀ mí wọ́n jẹ́ mọ̀ pé tí n bá ti láìkì nǹkan ni mo máa ń ṣe báyẹn kì í ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láéláé mọ̀mí ń bẹ̀ àbínú sí mi nígbà tí láéláé. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ẹ bá fi ti yín ṣe tí lórí platform yìí ẹ má máa ní èèyàn kan bínú èèyàn kan bí ẹ jọ ẹ fi mílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn ìyá mi ẹ jọ torí Ọlọ́run.
Níbo lèèyàn ti ń bínú sólólùfẹ́ rẹ̀ láéláé Ọlọ́run jẹ́ bínú sí bínú Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́.
Most time I understand when I don't want us to talk about those things. Instead of me shunning these mommies in the house, I'd rather just drop them. Because shunning them or asking them not to say what they want to say, to me, it be insulting. But you tell me, let me mo drop one. I want you me mo drop one. Come and believe me, network one. So, hey Joe, there's a reason for it why I always do that. So tomorrow it's Sheba my mommies can talk about bínú sí mi fúnra wọn lọ máa inbox mi lọ máa sọ pé o ṣe mí o. That's one thing.
Mi bínú sọmọ mi Ọlọ́run ní jẹ́ bínú sí ọ ní bínú láyé mi. Ìfẹ́ ìfẹ́ ló dé
mi. So my drop in ma.
Okay, no problem.
Delight, share delight.
Sister Temi ẹjọ́ ma just a quick one ma bọ́lẹ̀ sí. Ẹ lọ wo inbox yìí kẹ́ reply mi ẹjọ́. Please.
All right, ma. All right, ma.
Check
Do that. Thank you so much, ma.
All right.
Yes. Baby soft life, you can start. While we wait for others to come in. Yeah, our topic today, I'm also going to be learning a lot. It's a topic I would love to have, I would love to learn from. And God bless our speakers today. So we might be making some mistakes, and our mistake that we make, we can always correct our children not to make the same mistakes in their journey of life. She understand. So it's never too late to learn from our topic. Thank you so much.
Okay. So, all right, guys. If you ain't got a boo, get a boo, because it's about to start.
Network sorry ma. Happiness te ba wa nbe ejo ba wa record queen. Àbí ènìyàn ṣòro te ba wa nbe queen. Ejo torí Ọlọ́run. Mommy Naija lifestyle. Ṣé join wa na be mistake left fi boss receipt. Any show for now. If you want to join us, you're welcome, ma.
Hello, Emma Binu.
Mama.
It was a mistake though, but I really wanted to say something about Mumi's thing today. Okay, congratulations to every one of you. Supporting Mumi. You know, I can tell you it's been a success. You know, seeing her, you know, with this, it's a big applaudable thing that you all have done. Thank you so much for standing by her. And I'm so surprised that they are still, you know, everybody is still talking about justice for Mohbad. Is there anything going on again?
Nothing again, ma. You can't smart.
There is nothing again, though. It's like there's nothing again. Is there anything again? I can't see anything going on again, no. That's what I tell people. It's all about cruise now. It's all about entertainment. All those people, you can tell, you know, even on their platforms, you can see they're all entertaining themselves by bringing out old stuff, talking about it all over again, bringing voice notes of somebody, my sis girlfriend. It's so funny.
After 11 months,
it doesn't make sense at all. People should just keep laughing and making jest of them and make it as entertaining as possible. Guys, go on, enjoy yourselves. I don't think there's anything again. The case has gone to court, it's still going to court, and we are going to listen to it. Every one of them. The only person, Siomawa, you know, that is likely to go and serve or be, you know, punished for it is the nurse, and everybody already knows. Even the spending is just going to, because if there is no conspiracy, they will leave spending. You understand? So all these things, and want to know, jubilate over Prime Boy. I've always said Prime Boy only, because Wumi herself has said, Prime Boy will touch it. Mohbad will touch Prime Boy. So what are we talking about? So they should all just go and sit down. We all have had a good time, and it's just fun, local. Baba Mohbad is having his own fun. Mama Mohbad is having her own fun, and Wumi too is having her fun. So why crying more than the bereaved? Everyone go and sit down and enjoy yourselves. Thank you, everybody. I'm just, you know, learning my voice and be saying I love you all, and I will stand by the truth. And the truth is, God bless
you so much, man.
Thank you so much. Maybe I was supporting you, but keep moving, because having you people around us, like, it keeps us moving and it gives us the energy that, yeah, we have good people, we have good mommies around us that can fight the cause with us. Thank you so much. And if you read, hey, moderators, now. Moderators. Yeah, thank you, sis. Àwọn orin tẹ́ ń gbé wá yìí, àwọn orin tó máa kùnyàn lórun. Tí bá tún sùn sí ẹ̀ tún ní mo sùn. Àárọ̀ ọ̀la ni Monday. Àwọn love music tí ò slow tó ì tó máa gbéyàn tràbáyé yìí wà náà. Sis, kò yẹ kẹ́ máa ṣe báyẹn. Ń fìyà jẹ àwọn tí pílò bá sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn, gbogbo nǹkan báyẹn. Àwọn love music kan wà tẹ́pẹ́ tí máa jó gbàgbé ara yín. Gbà wọ́n lè tẹ́ ń play yìí, àwọn tó máa jẹ́ kéèyàn máa tọ̀ sára láì tẹ̀ tí ìdèbí tó ń lọ. Mi ò nífẹ̀ẹ́ sí. To me,
you say love now, you know, say R&B.
No. This one where you carry me go, I don't want that. Nínú òtútù ẹ ṣé o. Nínú òtútù. Kí ló dé?
Kí ọ̀rẹ́ mi, báwo ló ṣe ń fi ọ̀rẹ́ mi wò ó?
Tomorrow is Monday morning, kí ló dé? Ẹ ṣé o. Náà má sùn lọ lórí let's start. Ẹ pa àwọn speaker wa tún ti jáde, wọ́n máa wọlé padà. So let's start.
Feel free to drop me, sis, if you need to bring someone else.
No. If I need to, but then you can also stay. Ẹ jẹ́ agbọ́lá tẹnu tí wọ́n náà. Gbogbo ìlú ọ̀fù tẹ̀ ń play yìí, ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ túmọ̀ ẹ̀ fún wa léèní. Torí èmi ò mọ bí tẹ́ gbé mi lọ.
Ẹ̀mọ̀ túmọ̀ love.
Maybe I don't know the meaning. Today I want to know the meaning of it.
Let me play one for you.
Or today, oya play and let's start. Àwọn èèyàn lọ bí iṣẹ́ lọ́la o. Oya.
How is the sound?
Yeah. Give me that one. Yeah. ẹ jáwé èèyàn tó wọlé ó lè jẹ́ bébì mi ló ń dára yẹn because that name has been requesting. Hello, tán tún lọ gbé love logo wọlé yẹn. Hello. Hello. Shani drop wọn báyìí. Mr. Dukia. Àlejò ta níyì ni mi mọ̀ bóyá ara wa ni wọn bóyá kò lọ change orúkọ because wọ́n ti request tẹ́lẹ̀. Mary Jane, hello. Dáhùn. Ṣé ká drop wọn ni?
Okay, good evening, everybody. Share a wonderful weekend. I welcome everyone to this wonderful, educative, informative session.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Senami parí orin ẹ má bínú ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ṣàpè torí èèyàn yẹn mo ṣe stop. Ẹ má bínú. Bóyá Senami please play.
Ẹni bí ọkọ mi, mo fẹ́ràn ju ìfẹ́, jẹ̀bà ẹ lọ́wọ́ dání, kọ́kọ́ ìfẹ́ gbé wa lọ, girl I cannot live without you, olólùfẹ́ mi. Ọkọ̀ ìfẹ́ wa ò ní dànù, ìpìlẹ̀ fẹ́ wá lórí òdodo ló wà. You are my life, you are my wife. In no situation, girl, I cannot deny. Nígbà gbogbo nínú I'm sure you will linger around and with my soul. I hear your whispers in my dreams, oh yes, I know. Across the ocean and even across the sea, you will always be the one I love. Ìwọ olólùfẹ́, máa rí pé mo tọ́jú ẹ o. Bẹ́ẹ̀bi ara kọ ẹ o, mi ò lè fi ẹ́ sílẹ̀ o. Lágbára oníbó rẹ̀, a máa pẹ́ lórí ilẹ̀ o. To show you love and care. You are my life, you are my wife. I will never leave you alone. I will never leave you alone. You give me everything I ever wanted. Love from heaven right on me decent. When I was still alone, my life was not so sure. I cannot make it better. One. Yeah, you know that this feelings I can define. Feeling nice. Oh. Yeah, you know that this feelings I can define. Feeling nice. Your love is more than imagination. Your love is more than imagination.
Thank you very much. Thank you. We appreciate that song. God bless you. Good evening, everyone. Once again, welcome to this educative and informative session. We're here to talk about love, lust, and everything in between. You get it? Yeah, we started this series. I'll call it series because this topic is very broad. It entails a whole lot and we cannot exhaust it in one day. So I'll say series. So we started this series yesterday. We went in depth talking about what love is, what lust is. We tried to differentiate. We tried to find the thin line between love and lust. But it was more of like a women affair last night. But today, I'm glad that we have our men on ground to also participate and also educate us on what they feel love is and what lust is. So, I'll be starting with, I think we should start with a man today. So that they can give us a different perspective from what we did yesterday. So, it's my pleasure to call Mr. Lakbacha. Lakbacha, are you there?
Yeah, sure, I'm here. Sorry, how many minutes do I have so I don't
Okay, so it's going to be a debate. We would not make it like a submission kind of thing. We do it in a debate form where if you've got a contrary opinion, you can interject and give your own opinion. But in interjecting, please let's do it in a very civil and organized way so we're not talking over each other. I know it will get to that point where the conversation will be heated and we want to try to say one or two things, but at least for now, let's still make it as civil as we can. So you can start, Mr. Dawa. I'm not timing you because you can have it in between.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. So, you're welcome to a very brilliant topic, love and lust. So, my own submission will be a bit, how would I say, I like to touch so many places. That's why I asked for time. So, I would like to say this, and brothers in the house, please know, like, it's not intentional to destroy the bro code or to go into the bro code and neglect it. But there are some times that we all need to expand more on this topic so that women can actually understand us. They can know our signals. They can know what our intentions are, even right from the day we start wooing them, or even if we marry them, because there are some marriages that are built on lust, not love itself. So I'd like to just state one or two things, that the difference between love and lust in men, it's actually different from that of women. The way a man will lust after you would actually be, and the signs a man would exhibit is actually different from that of a woman. It's actually different from that of a woman, and that's why the topic should be split into folds. That love and lust, the difference between love and lust in women, and the difference between love and lust in men. So I'll start for the men's side. So the difference between love and lust in men is in the emotional connection, the intent of the man, and the depth of the relationship. How does he hold the relationship so dear to him? So let's just go into some comparisons. So the first part of it is the emotional connection. Like a man that is actually loving would actually be more emotionally invested. He'll be more emotionally invested. The calls will be there. Although if you're also lusting after a woman, you'll still do all these things. There's just a brief, the difference in it is not that much, but the one is that one is a long term and the other is a short term. If a man sees a woman today, bro code. I'm going to destroy it. What you experience is actually lost, not love. It is when you now get to know the character of the woman, what her inner desires, her inner emotions, her inner beauty. That is when when love comes. Love is like a seed you plant. It's not. It doesn't just germinate the same day you plant it. There's no seed you plant today that germinates immediately. It's something that germinates after you nurture the seed. Okay. So, but lost, when you see someone for the first time, I'm talking about. Do I believe in love at first sight? No, I don't really believe that thing exists, because what you see is an attraction. What you see is an admiration, and it's just like a spark. That is what lust is. It's like a spark. Oh man, she's a great speaker. You lost her after her voice. Whoa, look at her boobs. Look at her booty. All these things are what you lost after. But it is when you now get to meet the person, you get to have some intention. Try to be emotionally attached to the person, be fond with the person. That is when I would say love is now getting germinated. It's you're building it. Now it also has a time frame. Lust is actually very short term. Not in all cases is lost short term. Some people get into marriages because of a particular reason. It might be because of the wealth of the woman. It might be because you just want something, or she has these physical attributes you can't just let go. So you could actually lost after even marry the woman. It might not even be love. It might be just because of a particular condition. I also talked about the intent. Men in love are more likely to think about a future together, but for the lost, the focus is on fulfilling your physical desires. Sometimes it has to be about sex. It has to be about what you really hold dear. Sometimes you ask the person, "Why do you love man?" The person will be like, you have a great voice. I like your booty. You do this, you do this. When you're talking more of physical attractions you have with that person, that means you're lusting after the person. But when you're like, you're thinking about future, you're thinking about adding value to the person, you're thinking about compatibility, you're thinking about how to spend the rest of your life to build a family with the person, to build a home. But please don't be blindfolded. There are some men that are very good, smooth talkers. They are smooth talkers. They will say all this just because they want to lay, they want to put you in their bed, they want to spread those legs of yours and insert their manhood. There are some guys like that. They would invite you to spend time with their family and friends. It is just to spread those legs. So it takes the grace of God for a woman to know a man that is in love with her. It takes the grace of, because you could do everything to impress a woman. You could go to a house. You could be even a Muslim, go to church because of a woman, just because you just want to live with her. It does not mean that you're sacrificing your guy sacrificed a religion just to be with you, means that he loves you. So there are so many signs that we're going to explore today to actually know if this guy is lusting after you or loving you. So for a woman, I don't want to take much time because we have other speakers. For a woman, I believe that a woman that shows you more attention, a woman that shows you much care, a woman that thinks about you all the time, a woman that wants to be fond with you, these are signs a woman has to show that she's loving you. A woman that doesn't care or doesn't do anything, number one, all what she'll be trying to do for you or lust about you. You might be a very good guy on bed. You might be a money spender, like you're a baller. Yes. If you see a woman that is always like, when are we going out? Oh, guy, let's go to club tonight. Oh, guy, what's up? I need this dress. Don't think she's loving after you. Even if she comes to the house, cooks for you, does everything, wash your clothes and things like that. But all what she does is just to get the material things from you, your funds, your money, and things like that. It does not mean that she loves you. But a woman that shows attention, wants to add value to you, wants to be part of your life, plans your future with you, plans your home with you, and wants happiness, wants to be part of your home. All these things are signs that a woman loves you. So let me rest my mic now because I know I have other speakers. Don't let me have the whole day. Thank you.
Mr. Dawa, thank you very much. At least you've built a foundation that we can build on for today's conversation. Thank you very much. Mr. Oluwatosin, Shewambe.
Yeah.
Yes, sir. Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
So, what can you tell us about love and loss? What's your understanding of love and loss from your own perspective?
Good evening, everyone. I greet everyone especially. I think Mr. Dawa has laid the foundation, but for me, and I would talk, based on, this generation, this present world we live in now. To me, I do say that when we talk about love, this is not like a general thing. It differs now because um because of the way people are, diversity in our upbringing, and people's ideology, and because the way people want to be treated, it differs. And there are some certain things maybe as a man you might be doing for a lady, and you expect her to maybe like this would actually maybe build love or whatsoever, and it's not doing that. So for me, love is all about sacrifice. It's all about the extent to which you can go for that person you've chosen to be yours. So, just like Mr. Dawa said, what most people tend to have, even in their relationship or even in most marriages, is actually lost. It's just feelings and emotions. And that is why after a while this whole thing just dry up, and it becomes like two people who were good and now they've turned stranger overnight. And so for me, the thing is, I do tell people around me, like when you meet someone, at that time, it is all based on emotions, feelings, care. Sometimes it's even transactional. What this person does for me, what I'm getting in return for this person. It is when you go deep into the whole relationship or the journey, that is when you start maybe like having that feeling of love. Because the whole context of love itself, even in the Bible, it's all about sacrifice. For God so loved the world, he gave his only begotten son. So most times when in the context of love, when it comes to relationship, it's about the things to which you give, the things to which how long you're willing to endure, to fight, to maintain that relationship, what you are willing to do in order to maintain that relationship, not losing that bond that you have with the other person. And in this generation of ours, it is not easy like the generations of maybe our parents like that. But for me, love is something that it is not everybody that has experienced love. Aside maybe like parental love and anything, not everybody in this lifetime. I do tell people, you might be 50, you might be 60, you might be 70. Most people or some people have not experienced genuine love. You can be with a guy as a guy. If I like you, there's a difference between likeness. I can like you for your beauty, just like Mr. Dawa said, the way you speak, the way you act, or whatsoever. And I decide to take care of you, I spend for you and everything. That does not equate to love. That does not equate to love. The thing is just as if, like, to me, you are like a plant. And I do tell people, like, especially maybe like my young ladies who are my friends also. I say, like, the way most guys see ladies, you need to understand the fact that I see you like a plant or like a pet. Like I have to water you in order for you to grow or whatsoever. That's how. So that is why a guy spends for you. That is why a man spends for you. A man sees it like it is like something that comes with a responsibility, like a norm, especially an African man. For me to spend for you does not equate like I don't have to love you for me to spend for you. If you do something that makes me happy, or there's something about you I cherish or I value or I like, I care for you, I spend for you. So if you as a lady equate that to the fact that, oh, this guy loves me, that's why he's spending for me, then you've not experienced what they call love in itself. Because if we go deep into the word love itself, love is not something you can define. If you still feel like you can define love, like, oh, this is why I love this person, then that is not love. For me, or this is my own understanding or my own thinking. Love is not something you can define. Because when you are truly in love, if you love someone, you become a fool. You become like you're consumed by that thing called love. Like you can't like even define why you're doing the things you're doing or why you are acting the way you are acting. Like it's just if you are like I like, to me, like if you're in love with someone, like you don't see their flaws. You don't see their flaws. Like even when everyone is pointing it to you, like you don't see it. Like love is more of like, even like, should I say like maybe like obsession. Like you're just doing things unconditionally. You're doing things like you just don't want to hear anything. So the thing is, the to me, so when it comes to love, like I cannot really like maybe like define it within a context, because it's something that so like you cannot like generalize it like, oh, because I feel this way when I'm in love, that is the same way the other person will feel when they are in love. No. Some people, when they are in love with somebody, they are in love with you, they don't even know how to express it. And that's like, I can say for a fact, like 75% of average African man, they don't know how to express love. They don't know. In their mind, in a man's mind, he knows that I love my wife 100%, but he does not know how to express it. Maybe when we move further, then maybe like we discuss about, like love language and every other thing that actually differs when it comes to love. But within the context of love, something that is, to me, something that is very, very deep, and I'm wishing Shone Kaluku Ototone. So I rest for now. Thank you.
Mr. Tosin, kí ló wá tiẹ̀ wá kù tá a fẹ́ sọ báyìí? Lagbaja, you want to say something?
Yes.
Yeah.
You said it's a debate, right?
Yeah, sure. Go on.
Okay. Fine. Brother Oluwatosin has made very valid points. But I have a bit of difference in something. I don't see love as an obsession, because if it becomes an obsession, it could actually be traumatic. It is something you have to endure somebody's excesses, somebody's it's not like you're consumed by it, but it's something you control. It's something you endure. You endure the other person's excesses, not that you become obsessed with your own feelings. Because if you do that, of course, if you are having issues of saying you want to define love, it's almost very impossible, because different people see love as different things. Yeah. To some people, love can be obsessive, but when the obsession comes over you that you can't control yourself, it could end traumatic, because jealousy would come in, and once jealousy is actually very healthy in a relationship. That is if you can control it. But when obsession takes over your senses, that whatever this person says is right, you want to be overprotective over the person, you want to control the person. This person is for me and nobody else. Nobody must look up because I'm in love with the person. It could become a mental disorder. That's what I see it as. Once obsession takes place in your relationship, that you're now obsessive over your partner, it's actually a mental disorder that you would find traumatic at the end of the day. So that's where I have something. I'm not saying that the other partner cannot do something that is wrong, but it's something that you have to endure. Love is about meeting common grounds, finding compatibility with your partner. It's not like you don't see the person's flaws. You see the person's flaws. Yes, sometimes our partners annoy us. They put us in a like yes, you're going to. yes, you're going to see all these you're going to see all these things, you're going to react to them, but you have to learn how to endure. Love is enduring. Love is about seeing the other person's flaws and trying to like correct the person, or you adjusting to it. You adjusting to it, you enduring it, or you correcting the person in a very loving way. So you making what is nobody is perfect, but whatever is left for you, making it your Mr. or Mrs. Right. That's what me I see love is. So when obsession comes in, it could be very traumatic. That's what I just saw in what he said. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Dawa. I want to ask a question, and I want a lady to answer this question that I'm about to ask. So my question is, how do you choose between love and lust? Not how do you differentiate now. How do you choose between love and lust? Cindy, are you there?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm here, but that question I don't really understand it. But okay, let me just explain the way I understand. Sometimes I won't say lust is not really bad. It depends on how you see it. Just like Dukia said last night, that love and lust, they are interwoven, interlocking, pari passu. They are working together. It just depends on how you are able to manage it, because you need something to attract you to the opposite sex. Like, some ladies, they'll be like, look at that guy's nails and all that. Only God knows what is going to look like under, if his nails can be this clean and all that. And at the end of the day, that is what attracted you to the guy. But as time goes on, you develop love, and things will change. I mean, that's how I see it. Sometimes lust is also, it can be good. It depends on how you are able to manage, like I said. Because you can't just walk up to a lady without you saying something that will attract you to the lady or to a guy. I don't even know I don't even care how you smell. If you come close to me and I'm not saying nothing that will attract me to you, forget it. So would I also say that is a lust? Well, maybe it is a lust, but something really needs to attract me to for me to be able to talk to you in the first place. So that question, I don't know if I'm able to answer it.
You're tilting towards it, in bits. Yeah, you're tilting towards it. Okay. I wanted to throw the next, I wanted Sidupe to continue on that question, but she has dropped. So I will go to Baby Soft's life. Baby Soft.
Hi, everybody. Hi. For me, I would say I think the term lust is being used loosely, because I think what people are terming lust is actually something like bonding and puppy love. For me, lust is actually like a strong sexual desire, and it's not healthy. Whereas if you see someone and you start liking bits and pieces about them, I don't think it's lust, because lust is actually just physical attraction. You just have a strong sexual attraction to somebody. That's why you have situations where people might find themselves having a one-night affair. That is lust, because it's just a strong physical attraction, whether or not they know the person really well. Whereas love is something that grows with bonding. However, I think throwing into the mix of it, especially for couples, is when does love become like a trauma bond? Because in relationships as well, you have something called a trauma bond, where you think they're in love, but they're not in love. It's an abusive relationship. And that's when you hear people saying, I really love him, I can't leave him. Even if the person is battering them, I really do love him, I can't leave. Sometimes it's not love, it's just like a trauma bond. So that's the way I see it. But love is something you grow into. whereas lust is something that is physical attraction and intense. And whilst I can't even speak for Brother Tosi, I think the word obsession, because he was saying, oh, I'm finding the word, I think it was just pretty much maybe hammering on. Love is all about the other person, how you want to see them do well, how you want to see them succeed. It's just thinking about the other person. That's the way love should work, is what I would say.
Can I say something too?
Yeah, go on.
Okay, thank you, baby soft life. You said lust is sexual desires. Well, I would agree, but just like I said, you know, some people will say love at first sight, but something was attracted you to that person. Like I said the other time, maybe the guy's belt, and you're like, okay, if the belt can, you know, yeah, I mean, if the guy can be this clean, I wonder what is going to happen on that. That is lost. Agreed. But at the end of the day, if you are able to talk to that person, you know, love can develop through that process. That is what I believed in. You might see the person, I mean, the person might be attractive to you sexually the first time that you see the person, but as time goes on, it can also lead to love. That's what I want to say. Thank you.
Okay, so
You're absolutely right, Cindy. It's difficult, to be honest. There's a very thin line, because what works for, you know, one person might not work. Yeah, you are absolutely right. It's very difficult. I couldn't even speak to that, because it's very thin line. Because some people, it looks like it's lost, but they grow into love. Well, I think it's just most people always have a situation where they never end up with that person. But honestly, I couldn't speak to that. You are right.
Sorry, baby. I have a question for you. You talked about lust as being something physical attraction or something sexual attraction. Could you lust after somebody you've not seen before?
Yes.
So what's the physical attraction there?
No, so the lusting part of it is that feeling of wanting a physical or sexual desire. And that's why you see some people who can do this camera up, camera down, even without seeing anything. I mean, without seeing a physical person. So you have situations where people would, I don't know if this system allows the use of the word, but it's M. You have some people who, you know, they have to work with them because they're addicted to, I don't know which word I can use here. Some people use a W word, but I don't want the system to be flagged. But that's when they do themselves.
You can spell it out.
They, you know, people call it WANKING.
Oh, okay.
When someone's, you know, it's the longer word is MASTUR.
Soapy.
Okay. That's it then. That's it then.
I think that's already addiction, and I don't think that is lost. Well.
Okay. Let me give you a strange scenario. Could you lust after somebody's letter? Like you saw someone's maybe an article, maybe someone's article that is a bit sexual, or not even sexual, or somebody's words in a journal, and you'd be like, wow, this person should be very intelligent, and I'd like to meet the person, and you keep on following the person's article and lusting after the person to make the person your partner or something.
That is infatuation.
Infatuation, yeah.
Sure. I would even say some people are saposexual, just like our host. So that is really, really possible.
It's not saposexual, no. His host could have gone for music fibers.
What do you mean?
Initially, no, please.
No, music fibers came for her.
If host could have tried music fibers, she's not saposexual.
Gravity, come back here.
Good. But why did we change this?
Oh, speak for yourself, oh. I can't speak for you.
What's your own by? Okay, now, Brother Lou Atosin, Brother something very, and God bless him for it. Now, the love we see these days, I would say they're actually different from what our moms and dads actually witnessed. In those days, we see people that their parents would bring wives from them from the village. We will see a king in which he will just step on someone's daughter, or a chief's daughter, or even anybody, a commoner's daughter, and things like that. What you see there is that they are actually like, they don't know each other. The wife has never seen the guy before. Nothing has happened, but they just saw each other. Now, Baby Soft's life, or Duke or Sister Cindy, I need you to answer this question. At that point they meet each other, is that love or lust? Or there's nothing attached to them and they are only going to grow their love? So what happens immediately they see each other and after the marriage or after the planned wedding? What do you think happened in those days? Was there lust in such relationship, or it was just like a neutral play in which they have to build on the love they have, or sometimes they don't even have any kind of feelings towards each other? So this question is for the women, please.
Who wants to go for it?
Okay, you can go for it.
Okay. So in my own opinion, I feel like in that kind of situation, they are going to grow to love each other. They'll grow to love each other. But in a situation where maybe the guy has probably spotted the lady, maybe in a dance show, you know how they do all those village dance shows where you go to the village square and all of that, and the guy has spotted her, then something would have attracted him to start up the relationship. But in a situation where both of them have never seen each other, they've never met, and they meet on their first meeting, maybe on the wedding day or introduction or whatever, they would grow to love each other by fire, by force. Because fire by force, nothing shelaye gbayen.
And also,
that's the word, fire by force. Thank you.
And also, sharing the same space can also lead to love for some people.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah. And my own definition of love and lust, and I'm here to advocate for lust. Like, it's like people are already seeing lust as a bad thing, a bad attribute. Lust is not bad. Lust is not addiction. Lust is just a feeling you have for somebody. And lust is really, really important, even in the relationship we call love. Because if you do not lust over your partner, lust is just an attribute. It's just a definition of a feeling. Like, I just want to have you. I want it. Mommy. Like, I just want to have.
It's not the time.
Please, baby.
The baby is reminding you that you should not share.
Baby, please. Please.
I have a question for Pythagoras.
I was about to call him because he's been quiet.
Please, can we allow?
She's muted. I think she's attending to her baby.
Sanami is attending to her.
I'm here.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, so please finish.
I'm advocating for lust. Lust is not a bad thing. It is not something to be like, no. It is something you actually need in love. It is just a feeling. Like when you say, I care for you. Lust is also like, I lust over you. Like I'm lusting after you. It is not a bad thing. And we should not see it that way. Me having strong sexual feeling towards you does not mean I do not love you. So although some people now have other forms of relationship that they just only have lust in it and there is no love. Like I just said, it is a feeling you have for somebody and it is not a bad feeling.
I think I agree. Whilst I agree with you, Sinami, I think with lust, the difference is really like devoid of emotions. Maybe crush is a better one because when you're infatuated or you have a crush on somebody, that actually is deeper than lusting after someone. So if you have a partner in a relationship,
crush is not deep at all because
when you have a crush on someone, it's emotive, whereas a lust is just like something you just it's not anything that has anything tied.
I can crush on different people based on their attributes. Like I'm crushing on this one. Why? Because I just love this person. I like this person's attribute. I feel crush is infatuation. Infatuation is when it's now being stronger. Like okay,
so infatuation and crush mean the same thing. It's just a loose slang term for infatuation.
I do not agree though.
I don't think crush is the same thing as lusting after someone. But I can give you an
I
example.
meant infatuation and crush mean exactly the same thing.
I can give you a perfect example. Before I got married, I had not even till now, I have a crush over Yaboju. My wife knows about it. Like whenever she's online, whenever she's speaking, I'll be like, "Hey God, this woman, look at her eyes." Oh, hold on now. I'll be like, "Hey, babe, see how this woman is set." As in, I want you to be like, as in, she's intelligent. She speaks well. How she nurtured her children. I love her sense of reasoning. I like how she's perhaps in her 50s or very close to 50 and still very beautiful. I'm like, wow. So it's not like if I see her today, I'll not be like, no, I might not even ask her out. I might not do anything. That's just it's just like a crush, nothing else. Nothing is attached to it. Nothing really sexual like that. But I know, like, man, I just like this woman for the way she is. So I don't see that. I don't see maybe a crush. Although some people think crush is like you are lusting after people. Some people mistake those words, but I don't see it as that. Male, I'm not shy to say that, no. But I have a question for Pythagoras. I don't know if I should shoot that, Sha. I don't know if I should shoot that.
Okay, before your question, Mr. Dawa, I just want him to quickly jump in on this. Then we'll take your question. And after that, I have some scenarios that I want us to talk about. And Mr. Tosin will be the first to go on that scenario. So Pythagoras. Mr. Pythagoras.
Yeah, good evening, Duki Olua, and good evening, everyone.
You're welcome.
Yeah, so the topic, differentiating between lust and love. Or how do you differentiate, or how do you know which one is love, which one is lust? Right?
Yes.
Okay. I will conclude by saying only time can tell. That's the conclusion. So let me walk back to the answer now. It's only with time that is the true revealer of intentions. No matter how we want to dice it, it is very difficult, almost impossible sometimes, to differentiate between what we will call lust and eventually what we call lust or love. Yeah, lust might start like that initial spark, that attraction. But then also it can still lead to love, because it's like a feeling, and with feelings, it's like a spectrum. Lust might be at the very beginning of it, and the deeper you go, the more time you spend together, it becomes love sometimes over time. So it's not something like Senami said. It's not something you can say it's bad. It's like starting a fire. The amount of oxygen, the amount of firewood, the amount of fanning, the amount of things you now put into that fire determines how deep it becomes, how wild the fire can now become. And that's what you eventually now call love. And that's why I said time is the true revealer of intention. And to now properly break it down, you can only try to understand the difference between these two terms through some kind of behaviors. Like, for example, intentions, the depth, and things like that. In terms of lust, we all know that it's based on physical attraction and like almost immediate gratification. You just want something out. You just want to get something. Yeah, most of the time it's shallow. It's like a surface level kind of feeling. You just want the excitement, and it's all about hormones. I think scientists, they call it, I think, testosterone or something like that. That's the hormone that brings about this lust scientifically. But with that same intention, with love, love is like more genuine, more deeper than that. And another way of looking at it is love becomes what is left after the lost. Yes, you want this physical or gratification, you want to have this person, you just want to be with this person, and after that, it's either there's no more relationship, or you can now start growing to love one another or each other, as the case may be. And the effort you put into these feelings also determine which one you might want to categorize it as. The kind of action, the kind of thoughts process you put into it. Unlike love, loss is like more sporadic, is like inconsistent. You just act out of you call it knee-jerking kind of action. You just, once your brain says it, you just run with it. There's no sitting down to consider your actions to really, because with love, you have to be intentional. When people say love is blind, I tell them no, love is not blind. Love is just you making up your mind that you're going to run into that fire. You're going to cross that ocean. You're going to climb that mountain. Is that intention of doing it, even though it might look unreasonable to every other person. So it's something you make up your mind to do. It's not like you do it blindly, like, love is blind. No, it's not blind. So it requires much more effort and consistency with love, unlike lust, where you just act out of your emotion or whatever you just feel. You just want to get a result like right away. And the kind of conversations that we ensue in this kind of relationship, because we're talking about romantic relationships here, we are just trying to put it in context. The kind of conversations you have when you're talking about lust and love in romantic relationship will be different. With lust, it will be like surface level kind of conversation. All you do most of the time is flirt. You just want to have that other person. You just want to be intimate with that other person. But with love, yes, you want all this too. But beyond that, or more than that, you want to talk about some things that are meaningful. Not meaningful to you, meaningful to the other person too. So you see, it's not like just being selfish, just wanting to satisfy your own desires. You want to carry the other person along. You want to know what their needs are and try to position yourself in a place where you'll be the one meeting those needs. You want to spend quality time with them, talking about their aspirations, talking about your future together without really expecting anything in return. That is love. So if we can go on, and we won't end this today, but I know as we go ahead, we'll still delve into some of these aspects. But I just want us to understand it like Senami has rightly pointed it out. It's a spectrum. It is not really bad. Lust is not really bad. I don't want to say to lust after somebody, but lust itself is not really bad in romantic relationship. You get it, and sometimes it leads to love. Maybe I don't have the statistics, but maybe more than 50% it leads to love. I'll submit here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Okay. There's a point I want to bring up from there, but before then, Mr. Dawa, can you quickly ask your question.
Okay. My question is about is to the two other gentlemen here.
All right, go ahead.
Brother Oluwatosin was actually citing a very good point. He was talking about the love that is love that exists in these generations, this Gen Z generation. Now we have guys or women that will look you straight in the eyes and tell you I love you, whereas in a lie, they have their own intentions. Now, how can you actually define or notice if your partner is in love with you? Yeah, that's the question. Brother Oluwatosin and Pythagoras, over to you. What signs would you see to notice if your partner is in love with you?
Okay. The thing is, for me, now let me speak for my own self now. The first sign of love for me is actually intention. Like I start saying, like, okay, maybe this person really, really cares when that person becomes intentional about me as a person. When I start noticing those intention, and like for me, it is about the little things. It's about the little things. Someone caring about your well-being. She wants to know what's happening to you, what's going on in your life. She just wants to be there. So for me, it is about like when someone is being intentional for me, then I start saying like, okay, like say this person don't love me small. Then as time goes on, then some other actions would now like lead into that. Like, okay, it seems, but ladies, sometimes like they are like weather. Today they are like they are all full of sunshine. Then before you say like maybe you want to feel comfortable, before you know it starts raining again. So sometimes they are filled with different vibes. Like some ladies, like when they say like, okay, they are intentional about you, and they say like say alaye yi ti notice so that promoting for that promoting lose guard, they will change. They'll start forming boss lady or whatsoever. So, but as a guy or as a man, you will definitely know like this person, because she just wants to be in your business. She wants to be part of your life. Like she wants to know, like she notices your unspoken words. She understands you. She tries to read you, and she's just being intentional. That's for me. Like that is when I get to start knowing like okay, what I'm putting for, what I'm putting fall in line. So that is it for me regarding like when I get to know like if a lady is in love. That's like the sign for me. So
Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Latosin. Mr. Lagbadani?
Over to Pythagoras.
Yeah, thank you. It's just like Mr. Oluwatosin said. It's the same thing. But then, like I said initially, you can stay a month, 2 months, or even a year and not really get the intention of somebody or even get to see these signs. And that's why I said time is the ultimate revealer of intentions. Because somebody could be in love with you, and because of your past experiences, you might just think, oh, they just want to have me. You will be so blind to whatever gesture of love they will be throwing at you that all you want to see is that they're after you. And so you will now be wondering, when are you really going to know if this person is truly in love with you or they just want something? But then, if you're able to analyze their intentions correctly, if you're able to analyze it rightly, then you will know. Then you start asking the question like, oh, is this person in this for a long time? Are they thinking about future together with me? Is there something physical they just attracted to? Is there something? Is there a goal? And what is that? So those are the kind of questions you'll be asking. But then you have to analyze it rightly. Otherwise, you can still mix it up. Thank you.
Can I please add one or two? Yeah, go ahead. Okay. All right, thank you. I would add being respectful. You can't tell me you love me and you don't respect me. Sometimes guys always say they are always busy with their time, but if truly you love somebody, you have to prioritize that person. You have to create time for that person, irrespective of how busy you might be. And the second one will be being vulnerable. If you love somebody, you can be, it's okay to be vulnerable around that person. You should be comfortable sharing emotions together, not hiding anything away from each other. Sometimes we try to hide our feelings, but if you truly love somebody, you can be vulnerable in the presence of that person without even thinking what the person is going to see or how the person is going to see you. But at the end of everything, a guy or a lady can still show all these signs and still not be in love. It is very difficult for you to know if truly somebody loves you genuinely. They might show us all sorts of signs that says they truly love you. But at the end of the day, it might not really be love. So it's only God that can help us. I drop my mic.
Sorry, was that Sister Cindy? Okay, yeah, it's Sister Cindy. Actually, I'm in total support of what you just said. It takes only God to actually know who loves us. There are some guys that will go extra lengths. Well, like they will go years just to get what they want. I'll give you scenarios of guys wanting to travel abroad. That their maybe partners the relationship they have is the woman abroad. They will give you all the attention you need. They will call you, they'll message you, video calls and things like that, just for the sake of they going abroad, having a kid with you, or just having their papers, just leaving Nigeria or something. They will go all the way, act very loving. You come to Nigeria, you be with them, you spend some time, they'll act lovey-dovey. You go to their parents' house, they introduce you to them, they'll do everything, act very, very normal. They can do this for years. At the end of the day, what they're interested in is what they're interested in. So they'll even look you straight in the eyes and tell you, I love you, I do this. You'll be convinced. You tell your friends, Mutureni, Kineko. You tell your parents, you found someone, you've done this. They'll act very loving. All these signs that we are saying, that they will talk about your life, they'll talk about your future, your career. They'll do all these things. I see. There's this scenario I know about of a guy who is a Muslim. That's Ojo. I think it was it a wedding night? He actually pretended to be. He knew the girl was a church goer. Was a prayer warrior. He did not even approach her first. He had started attending the church, did everything in the church that the girl noticed. Like, this guy is also a prayer warrior. They did everything. Whereas the guy, when he goes home, you go to the mosque, you pray, you do it. It was like even if so, his parents were not in the same states and things like that, it was only his aunties, and the auntie that he knew that they both introduced her to was a Christian and things like that. So it was so hard for the lady to actually know so many things about the family until the wedding day, when they were like, why are we having our own lawani in our engagement ceremony and things like that? Not even at home. It was even at the wedding engagement, the engagement that they were like, not even mostly to jalabia lasan, come, what's happening now? Kilo shele like yeah, bro, daddy me niye, kini mi niye, kini kokre. His parents were even dead. Bro, daddy me to shake kini na. Yeah, I never knew it was like this. So, let me just not talk about the person's name. So it takes like Pythagoras said, it takes time. It takes time for you to actually know genuine love. It takes time to know someone's intention about you. It takes time to know if this person really, really cares. It takes time to know the person's mind. Johnny Walker's most savage quotation is, "The longest journey in this life is a journey to one's mind." For you to know one's mind, someone can stay in your house you can be dating someone for 5 years and in 6 months have a divorce just because of what? You never knew his intentions. So let me just rest my mic here. I have other people.
Let me get you, Mr. Dawa. So all this. So, Mr. Dawa, all this you have said now, let our people not mistake it to now be lost. So whatever Mr. Dawa just said, look for other names to give it. Call it deceit, call it wickedness, call it anything, but that is still not lost. So that people don't attach this kind of wicked actions or things to lust. That is not lost. Lost is most of the time short-lived. Is something you cannot be lost in after somebody, like in the real sense of the word, for a year. You cannot even do that for maybe 6 months. I don't think so, except you're probably not together. Lost is like, I want to have this thing. It's either you have it or you move on to the next adventure. That's what I just wanted to add.
Thanks.
Pythagoras.
Yeah, thanks.
So I wanted to add to what that example Lagbaja used, just brought something else up in my mind. Because it's looking at the meaning of lust. Because sometimes you would say someone lusts for power. And where you have people in like political positions or they want it, that lust doesn't necessarily go away. You see them try the first term, try the second term. If they don't get it, they keep trying. I'm just speaking to that because it almost seems like maybe equating lust just to relationships might not be the holistic meaning of lust, because it's just a strong desire for something. So you could lust after wealth, you could lust after power, you could lust after so many other things. So it doesn't necessarily have to be in the context of a relationship with someone.
Hi, can I speak, please?
Okay, Senami, you can go.
Yeah, I beg to differ. Yeah. Lust is lust, and it means strong sexual desires towards somebody. It is not lust for power. That one's another. They should use another word. Lust is is true meaning. That's the concept itself. Like me longing to have you sexually. So when we now say power drunk, sit-tight syndrome for politicians, that is not lust though. Lust is in So when people have situationship, they have relationship, they do so many things in it. Some they just agree to just be together, like let's just be together. I vibe with you, you vibe with me. Nothing serious, let's be together. That is not lust. Inside that relationship, they can now have lust as an attribute of their relationship. That's why I keep saying lust is, how do I put it that people would really get me? Is the definition of a feeling And there are several feelings in love. So I would still say lust is not bad. So when it now becomes like an habit, because it is not a constant, it is a feeling. Like when I wouldn't say somebody that is always like after a lady in skirt is lusting after the person is obsessed and needs care. That is not lust. I mean, the person is having some kind of issue. But when I have strong sexual desires for you, like, oh, I'm lusting over you, it is not a bad thing. But if that is the only thing you now have for me in our situationship or our relationship or our marriage, then it is now a problem that needs another name. It is not like a constant, the definition of lust is not like constant feeling. No, it is a feeling. I don't know if I make sense to people.
I feel you, sis.
Well, making sense, but maybe because I wasn't in your conversation yesterday, because it sounds to me like maybe somebody termed it as bad. But what I'm just saying is lust in itself is not purely relational. It's a word, just like you can use the word for so many different things.
The L-U-S-T.
Yeah, you can lust for power. You can lust for wealth. Yeah, it's not only tied to relationships. It's just like you have some words you can use for several things.
Some things are being misconstrued, and when we speak with like white people, just example is like saying, "You're sorry." No, you didn't. I mean, somebody sneezed beside you and you say you're sorry. Oh no, you're not sorry. You didn't cause me to sneeze. I have a friend that smokes. When she starts coughing, no, you're not the reason why I smoke. Why are you sorry? Yeah. Like, do not.
No, it sounds like I missed something yesterday, because lust is not a bad thing. But at the same time, it's not purely to do with a relationship. Lust is just an intense desire. It could be for anything.
It is 100. The LUST is 100% sexual desire.
Okay.
Nothing to it.
Okay, sorry.
You can have names for other obsessions. You have names for them, but when it comes to LUST, it is the strong feeling you have towards somebody sexually.
Okay. Sorry, let me just come in a bit here. The thing is this, yes. Both of you are actually correct. Because, in words there are synonyms and antonyms. And lust can also be defined as intense desire. And in most cases, you lust after something you don't have. So you cannot lust after someone you're in a relationship with. You lust after something you don't have. So it is an intense desire to have something. Like, I cannot lust after my wife. She's my wife already. You understand? So she's my wife. I can be that there are so many other things, like maybe there are so many other words I can use when you want to talk about maybe like sexual connection with your partner. But in most cases, when it comes to lust, and I guess that is why that is where maybe like baby soft life is actually coming. Yes, you can lust after so many things of the world, wealth and everything. You can lust in as much as you have intense desire for something. You can also maybe like categorize it as lust. And the thing is, when you start, because if we are talking about lust now within the context of maybe relationship or marriage now, if you're talking about the word LUST in the context of relationship, it simply means like intense desire towards having sex with the other person. Like, I don't know, like my wife, someone you have sex with regularly, you cannot, like, if not the fact that if you've not gone to use something that is now giving you that sexual feeling or this thing, there is no way you can be sexually active or maybe like sexually should I say, like connected or with your wife or with your husband. But when you now want to use the word lost with your partner, then it takes the context of even loving that person out of it. Because if you are lost about somebody, there is nothing, there is like the only thing in your head is that sexual activity with that person. That's the only thing you are having in your head in that moment. The only thing you are having in that moment is just the only, like, that person that you lost after is just like a sex object to you. So there is difference between you being sexually connected with somebody or sexually active with somebody and you lusting after somebody. When in the context of relationship, this is my own thought, so I might be wrong. Like, if you're lost with somebody, that person in your head, to me, is like a sex object, because aside the sex you're thinking of having with that person, you are not thinking of any other thing. Because whatsoever you are doing with that person, it still boils down to just one goal, just to have sex with that person. And one thing about lust is this: once you accomplish that your desire, that thing, it's just like a veil, like it drops off your face instantly. It drops off your face instantly, and you start asking yourself, like, so that is my own thinking about this whole issue, about this whole lust and everything. It's like an intense desire to just do something, either by hook or crook. I just want to have my way with this person. The only thing is, like I must do everything in order for me to get this person. So once you get that thing, like you've accomplished that, you fulfilled that desire, and every other thing to you is just like, okay, it's done now. Then that lust is not there again. That lust to me is just like a one-time thing. Once you get it, now the lust is not there again. You can crave for it. You can crave for it. That is my own thinking. Like, there are some people, like maybe like as a guy, or maybe like when you are not married yet, and you have like maybe like 2-3 girlfriends, or there are some girls, like you just like the way maybe like you guys have sexual intercourse and you crave to have sex with that person. That is not lust. That is you craving. It is a desire to, like, but it is not like, but when it comes to the word lust itself, like, I want to achieve this desire of mine. And that is just like my own, like, difference between this whole issue of lust and craving. Sometimes there is sexual craving, whereby you want to have your partner, like, anytime. Like, there are sometimes, like, you are home with your partner, maybe like madam just dress, that is craving. That is not lost to me. So you are craving for it, like you want it, maybe like, yes, I want it now, I want to do this, you want to do quickie, you want to all those ones, they are craving. But when it comes to lust, to me, it's just like a one-time thing. It's that intense desire. Once to there is nothing there again. And that is why sometimes a guy would do everything to get you, and once he gets there that one time, it changed entirely, and you think like, that lust, that desire, and now it just sees you like, sound coming out and everything. So that's like my own take on this one. Thank you.
Good evening.
Good evening, everybody. It's been a long while. I just Jawari TikTok now, and I heard
I
a
know
lot.
you like this topic. I
know this is our fault.
Kilo day. I actually always lost for my boo every time. Like, I had that conversation, even though I was just TikTok, TikTok. Okay, let me just scroll. Then I saw this, and I'm like, lost again. And yeah, I think that Oluwatosin, you might be bringing personal interpretation into this, because you can actually look at your wife lustfully. It's a sign of a healthy relationship.
Exactly.
That's lost. Like she gets.
As in, if my partner does not feel that intense desire to have me, if he doesn't lust after me, then it means that we have to go back to our plug and go respark things. There should be, it is healthy, it is allowed in relationship. Animal lust after each other, olomajari in marriage. It's really important. Yeti baby. I miss everybody too.
Be Timba gba emu lálẹ́. Yay.
Yeah, soft life. You are bringing Oyinbo into it affectionately.
Exactly.
Let's go raw.
They love because I don't understand.
Let's go raw.
Don't look at it in that manner, sis.
Love olóyìnbó làwọn ń ṣe.
Affectionately, Bibao.
Affectionately is still lustfully. Mo dey wear ba ó dàbí kí n ravage kí n devour right now. That's
no, boy, what's this literature? Is it Hamlet?
Hamlet,
I wish thou enter into my chambers tonight. No, I wish thou
Arms and the man, Professor.
Yes. Shakespeare. I wish thou would set your soft eyes.
Honestly, I think we're all saying the same thing, to be honest. I think it's just choice of language people prefer.
No. Anyway, I don't know how what the conversation was all about. I don't know what the conversation was all about or how you guys got here. But you see, lustfully, I beg, even if I am writing and I want to describe how a man, when your husband looks at you lustfully, there's this intense desire in his eyes, and you too, you will feel it between your that place would make poke because
God, that British. God.
What am I saying, Tori Olo? Why are you hating me?
Also, I want us to scatter this whole conversation very soon.
So exactly. So it's okay. And if he's not looking at me that way, I'll think that there's something going on. Maybe he no longer find me desirable. So it's okay, really. Emma worry, Emma fall. Affectionate, all soft, all tender, but lost. Look at me lustfully. Like big perfect me jiggy kind of thing. As it should be.
Yeah, and we all feel respect to singing. So I feel that lost in its real meaning is negative. It's not something to be said. All right. Thank you, everybody, for your contribution so far. Okay, now let's go a bit practical. Real life fiction kind of stories. Well, listen. Okay, so yesterday there was this scenario that I painted, and I would like us to
do it again today. So we've been able to establish. Okay, host, please. For the next time, okay, go on, sis.
Yeah, because I saw Soft Life said lost is not negative, it's just short-lived. Yes, that is it. Because it is an intense desire. It's not meant to be
last long.
Yes. So the shortness is the spark. You should always feel that short-lived desire. So that, in fact, if you lust after your partner every day, you're going to better. You know, it's short-lived, but that desire is there. You just want to ravish that person. You want to devour them. You want to do justice to every part of their body. So yes, it's short-lived and it's okay. It's allowed.
Justice for Punani. Okay. Mr. Tosin.
I want to say something because we are actually learning from each other, and maybe for us who have not gone far in this whole thing. For me, I think what we are actually talking about, or what that British has actually been saying, is actually like the good parts when it comes to lust. And to me, in my own head, all she has been saying to me is just sexual desire, which is normal in a relationship, in marriage or whatsoever. That sexual desire has to be there 101%. But you see, this issue of lust itself, if we want to break it down, maybe now, I don't know, that's why I say, the way ladies reason is different from the way guys reason. Me as a guy, if I tell you I'm lost, anything that makes me like a guy, tell you I'm lost after this thing. OTD in my head, it is about if any have chance or opportunity or whatsoever I have with that person alone, I want to do it. I want to do it. See, when it comes to lust, you might lust after someone you don't even love. What we are talking about is in that moment, see konjiba mue to the rikini controversy or anything. In that moment, in a guy's head, so there is if even when I want to do it, romance might not be involved. It might not be this thing. In my head, I want to do this thing. That is why I'm trying to maybe learn and differentiate it. I can lust, if you are saying okay, I look at you just like I said, oh, yao me wale mori. In my head as a man, sometimes maybe I've left home for 3 days. In my head, I'm having that sexual desire. Daily. Or gas me, that is sexual desire to me. That is not lust. When it comes to lust, even the Bible says even lust itself in the Bible, according to it's a sin, because it would make you lose every sense of reasoning when you are lost after something. You don't you are not thinking of any other thing again. And sometimes it is even the element of lust because that thing, when this thing they come, I don't know how women see it. If a man is lost after something,
Can I come in?
Let me help. Let me help him here. Bible Songs of Solomon, chapter 8. It's about a lover looking at her husband and using lustful words for her husband. So it does not really mean that it's just used between somebody that is not married. You can be married and be lusting after your wife. Let me give you a scenario. Only bomb shots consider man one little bit you bomb shots by action my because I'm out. Yeah, you understand? Yeah. So it does not mean it's a sexual desire. Sometimes it has to be, I'm craving for it. It's to get for the benefit of sexual pleasure. That is what lust is. That's the perfect definition. Go on Google and search for synonyms. You see craving for sexual pleasure. You're going to see that there. I'm craving for it just to satisfy my sexual pleasure. It doesn't mean that tomato lower bomb shots in me. My partner would always be at one erect. No, but it's like whenever she's in this position, or whenever I see her dressed like this, or I would have this kind of like be aroused, like, oh man, Mama, I'll not be looking in with lustful eyes like, man, I have to fulfill this dark. You understand what you just said? Yes, it's very possible for you to lust after your wife, or for your wife to lust after you. Your wife seeing you, maybe your bedroom is a glass one, made of glass, and she's seeing you having your dad. I'm like, how more pendulum to Baba to say, I have to have him. That is a lust. It's just in that minute. It's just at that time. I Baba, you got for me at least 2 minutes. All those things are lustful actions. So it does not have to do with it has to do with a new person. Of course, I can be married and still see somebody outside. Like, oh man, look at what this girl's put on. Look at her booty. Man, that is still lust. Sometimes it can be mixed with love. Sometimes it might just be there, just one a fling or something like that. So lust can be put in so many scenarios. But what we're now putting now is that can lust be in marriage? Yes, you can actually mix lust with love, and sometimes lust can just be there. I'm outside, I see a woman, I only want to have sex with her, and that is all. And no love will be attached, no emotions will be attached. Yes, it's possible for you to attach emotions, and it's also possible for you not to attach emotions. So it comes in so many scenarios. And as a guy, I cannot say because I'm married, I cannot lust after somebody else. So that's what I just want to say.
Yeah, I think you have pretty much touched on what I wanted to say, because to start with, as a linguist, really, when you look at words, you can use them. It would depend on the context. Even lust does not have to be in relationship alone. It could even be it's same as greed. And yes, you can be greedy for your partner, like, oh babe, I can't have enough of you. I'm lusting after you. Which is, it's a sign of a healthy relationship. Like, my wife is turning my head, my husband is turning my head. It's allowed in relationship, it's allowed in your marriage. Yeah, why Oluwatosin is looking at it from that angle is you are bringing the morality into it. Like, okay, maybe when you go outside and you lust after someone, oh, that's wrong. So you are transporting that into the relationship at home. The fact that you lost after someone else, some other person, maybe man, woman outside, and it's wrong, doesn't make it wrong. In fact, in the context of your partner, is totally acceptable and allowed. Well, whether morally to do that outside, I will leave that with people who are the moral police. Other than that,
see that this was what I said yesterday, that we should not look at this thing in we should not start this kind of thing with moral justification. Ẹ jẹ́ ká fi ojú mi wò. And that brings me to what actually led to this statement I made now. So yesterday I painted a scenario. Now we've established love, but we are still here and there about lust. I think we would have to do a topic on lust alone itself some other time. So our speakers will be contacted and we'll go in depth, do your research, bring in any ideas you have and scenarios to just make everything make sense. So now to the scenario that we painted yesterday. So I said that, okay, we have
a married man with his wife, he's got kids, he's doing okay with his job and everything. I would not say that the man is happily married, but he's married. Now we have this single lady out there that this man is seeing, like actively seeing her, and they've been in that relationship for 3 years, 4 years. Now this brings me to the question: is a man capable of loving two people at the same time? Now let's look at this. The man does everything that you think of a man doing for his wife at home. He does it for this girl. Physical attention, emotional, financial, sexual, whatever it is, he's there actively for her as much as he is for his wife. So now my question is a man capable of loving two people at the same time? Vice versa, is a woman also capable of loving two people at the same time? The floor is open. It's a debate.
Can I answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Can I answer for a guy?
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's very possible for a guy to be in love with two women, but it won't be at the same level.
Okay.
It's very possible for a guy to be in love with two women, but the love might not be it might not be equal. But as a Muslim like I am, the Quran only says that you should be just among them. And the meaning of just can be explained if there is time. Just does not mean that if you use 5 rounds for this person, you have to use 5 rounds for this other person. Just does not mean that...
No, it has to be equal.
No. That's not what the Quran explains. So people
5 rounds each.
No. That's not what the Quran says, please. What the Quran is saying about just, and it was explained in the Hadith, it's about care, for you being provisioning for them in terms of shelter, clothing, and feeding. What you give to this one should be equal to what you give to this one. You have to be just in your dealings and things like that. So personally, for you to love two women, it is very possible, very, very possible. But you love one more than the other. You would love one more than the other. Number one, you might love this one in terms of like, oh, she's a better cook, or this one, she satisfies me more in bed more than the other person. This one is more caring. This one is more industrious. This one, you would have a reason to love one more than the other. But is it possible to love them? Yes, very possible. So that's my answer to that. But if there's more clarity that needs to be done, let me know, please.
Okay. I want to also add a question so that we can just take everything together. So now, with this scenario that I've painted, who do you think that the guy loves the most? Is it the one at home or the side chick outside?
I didn't hear that.
With the scenario I painted, who do you think the guy loves?
Hello?
Can you hear me? I think your network.
I didn't hear the question. What did you say?
Yeah, I said with the scenario I painted about the married man and the other lady, who do you think the guy really is into? Who do you think he's really in love with?
It's subjective.
Okay.
But to me, I would still say that about the relationship. My network is...
Your network is breaking. Yeah.
I've tried to fix that. So it's very subjective. It's very, very subjective. Okay. So some men put in such circumstances, they might have fallen out of love with the wife they have at home. That's why they're having that side chick. And sometimes they might be with the side chick just because they want to marry her, and they don't want to divorce with the wife. They are still in love with the wife, and so it's very, very subjective. So it's not something you can say this is the person he loves more, or does he even love the wife at home, or what's he even still doing what's he trying to do with the girlfriend he's having outside. So it's very subjective, and it depends on the kind of man you're talking about. So there are some men that do it that only for sexual gratification. They are very nice individuals. They take care of women a lot. They take care of women enough. Whoever they are dating will be treated so fine. So it might just be that. It might just be what he's trying to do. Or two, he's trying to get a second wife. That's what he's doing. He's loving both ladies at the same time. So there, it's a very subjective thing to say who is he in love with. So it depends on the kind of man that we are talking about now.
Oh, anyone else wants to go have a go?
Okay, can I say something?
Yes, sir.
Cherry, for this your question, especially when it comes to man. Ọkùnrin ya wèrè gan o. Or being with 75 people kò ní love anybody ara ẹnìkan ló love.
Ló bá tán.
See, the thing is within the context. You see, when you are talking about love or love, ẹ̀yin obìnrin gangan ni kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀. Ọkùnrin ya wèrè o. A man married, have 7 side chicks. He does not love any one of them. No love. It is his own satisfaction, his own well-being, whatsoever makes him okay. A man can have a side chick, or look beautiful. He would be taking care of that lady, pay the bills. Ìyàwó lé o ti bímọ méjì mẹ́ta fún mi ò níbi tó ń lọ tí n bá ti rìn lọ tí mo ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀wọ̀ náà mo ń padà wá bá. In as much as I can pay your bills, foot your bills, everything is there. He would see another Shalewa. I don't know. In this generation, I will talk about reality. But that does not mean there are not some men that love, but you cannot say because a man has wife, he has side chick. So ti ọkọ rí nǹkan tó ti kọ́kọ́ mú ẹ tó ti ọkọ ní side chick yẹn náà ó lè má sọ̀rọ̀ love mọ́. Bí kò lè má sọ̀rọ̀ love tó bá fẹ́ ọ̀tọ̀ ní ẹni tó fẹ́ yàwó. But because if
I disagree, sir. Can I say why? Okay. Disagree. Okay. Can I say why?
Yes.
Okay. So I think we just have this belief that because the person at home, because there's somebody at home, then it must be that person at home that he must love. I beg to differ. We don't know. No, I'm just saying it's like a general belief. I'm not particularly talking about your submission now. So we don't know the situation of the marriage that the guy is in or the woman. We are not particular about whether man or woman now. It could be the woman that is also in a relationship with another guy outside, a married woman. So the fact that there's a chick somewhere, his heart might be with that one outside, not necessarily with the one in the house. He might be with the woman in the house for whatever reason. But you have papers, but you have financial. To them or or find it difficult láti fẹ́ kúrò nínú marriage to truly be with the person he wants due to, you know how we do abroad. You have to share property 50-50 or 60-40 or however it is. You know, all those things might be what is really tying him down with the one at home. But his heart is really with the one outside.
Okay, me let's solve about. Brother
Luatosin.
Yeah.
Brother Luatosin.
Everybody's entitled to their opinion, no.
Pythagoras, yes, Ronnie.
Ashana ni one lost full person.
Can I come
see, oh, sorry, that British, please. Women, I'm reading comment section. There's something you people don't know. We are men, and we'll talk about it. It is only, don't look at your marriage to define love. Don't look at your marriage to think that is how all men are programmed. Or you look at the marriage of your parents to think that is how all men are, or your brothers. In total, we have about 3 billion men on earth. that a man can love two women. Now, man, if you explain that one, stop thinking because you've only dated maximum 30, 50 men, maximum. Let it date it. Or pay at a more their life, Kenny. A man can love two women. But what I said is this: the love can never be equal. The love can never be equal. So that you think a guy can love two women is possible. But putting somebody in that scenario that Sister Dukia just said, it depends on the man. The man can be in love with the two women. The man can just be in love with his wife. As Brother Luatosi said, come our sexual gratification on that. Pé ìyàwó mi bóyá 2 rounds ló máa ń ṣe èmi báyìí ẹ̀ẹ̀kan ní mí ewúrẹ́ ni mí màá kàn máa dà kí n dà kiri ni ilé mo ṣì ń bọ̀. So don't think we men don't know what we can do. There are men that can love 2, 3, 4. But I'm not advising it. I am not advising it because olewu. But it is impossible. Please, it is very possible for a man to be in love with two women. So stop saying it destroys the definition of love. It doesn't. It doesn't in any way destroy that. Because you are in love with your wife does not mean you cannot marry another. That's important. That's your thought as a woman, because maybe you have this jealous thing in you, like I can never allow my man to marry another wife. I beg. There are some men that would, as a goshi wahala for to love two women at the same time. That's what I just want to say.
Hold on. Mr. Pythagoras, are you there? We want to hear from you.
Yes, I'm here.
Busy. Okay.
That man is busy.
We want to hear from you.
He is guilty of the former one. That's why he didn't talk about it. Lost in. He's guilty of it.
Like I said, lust and love, they are all feelings. And with feelings, it's a spectrum. It can be here, it can be there. None is bad. Lust is not bad. Love is not bad. And to this question here now, before you can determine who this man loves the most, you have to judge it by some criteria. You cannot just judge it based on this story. And if I put that question back to Dukia Olua, with adding some questions of mine, maybe we can together answer that question. For example, what are the intentions of this man to the both the lady outside and the one at home? Is he trying to build a deeper and a lasting relationship with them? Can you guess? Duke Olua, let's do an exercise here.
Okay, so for the lady outside, she's single, yeah, obviously, like I've said. And she knows that this guy is married, and the guy has discussed, how it's a bit difficult leaving the wife. He's got some issues here and there, but he really wants to be with this person. And whenever the other lady is making attempt to move on, like, I don't think this would really work. As much as we love each other, but we cannot be together because of your relationship with the other person, because of your legal relationship with the other person. We can't make ours legal. So I'm trying to move on. But this guy is more like jealous, not wanting her to go. And, that's just how I can paint that.
So he wants to build something deeper and a lasting relationship with the lady outside.
Yes.
So let's assume he's not trying that at home now. So based on that criteria alone, amongst other criteria, we can say he loves the one outside the most. Let's move to the second one. What effort is this man putting in the relationship? Is he invested in the life of the lady outside? Is he supporting her through her challenges, through everything, through her ups and downs? Is he showing up when it really matters to the lady outside or the one inside?
To the best of my knowledge, yes. Like, he does everything you would expect a man to do for his wife, do for somebody that he truly loves.
So are we going to assume now also that he's doing that at home or he's not doing that?
Well, let me say yes, because I mean, it's now a responsibility in the marriage for him to do that. But for the other lady outside, he's not obliged to, but he still does it.
Okay, so let's say it's equal there. So now the time spent together, I mean the two of them, is this man spending quality time with the one outside, sharing experiences, just being together without expecting anything? You know what I mean? Without expecting sex. Is that what they share their time with together?
Yes. Yes.
Not expecting anything.
Yes.
Let's just be together.
Yes. Yes.
But what man?
Yeah. They do.
They do go in and go outside of each other.
Yeah. But the days that they might be together and not even do anything.
Okay, so let's assume he's also doing that at home because he sleeps there. So most of the time he doesn't even want to do anything at home also. He just wants to sit and watch TV and have some conversation. So on that, we also call it maybe equal. So the next thing, the kind of conversation they have, is it like meaningful topic like, what are your dreams? What are you afraid of? What do you stand for? What do you want to attain in life? Is that the kind of conversation he's having with the lady outside and the one inside?
Yes. You'll be surprised I'm saying yes to all your questions, because from what I know, yes, he pushes her in her career, academics. He wants the best for her. He pushes her like, you have to do this. I want you to be this in the next how many months. You have to achieve this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So, in terms of future plans, is he including this lady in his future? In the plan, is he like, oh, this is what I want to do in the next 1 year, and this is your part in it, or this where we'll be together in the next 1 year, in the next 2 years, in the next 3 years? Is he talking about future plans and including the lady outside in that future?
I cannot really speak about
Certainly no.
The one in the house, but as couple, and for the fact that they are financially tied, I mean, with the one at home now, so definitely they might have some investments, houses and all of that is tying them together. But for the one outside, I know of a business that they are trying to do together.
Yeah, that's
the guy is like the major financier of it. Yeah.
Like, whose system is shutting down?
Not here.
Okay. So, you're saying as little as you know is involving the lady outside in his future plans. Everything about where you want to be in the next 1 year, the next 2 years.
Yes.
Okay, I'm suspecting all this your yes and all that. Okay, how about boundaries? Is he respecting the boundaries of the lady outside? Like, does he value individuality, treating her with kindness, caring about her without any gain to himself? Like, oh, you are your own person, you can do what you want, I'll support what you do regardless. Is he doing that?
From the best of my knowledge, yes.
No. From the best of my knowledge, from the story you narrated, I'll say no. Because
Why?
This lady has tried to go so many times. He gets angry. He tried to bring her back, like, just come.
Yeah, that's what now brings me to. So what does he have with the one at home?
Sorry?
That brings me to the question that does he now really want to be with the one at home? Yes, she's his legal wife. Yeah, but if you have someone outside and she's trying to move on and you don't want her to go, it means you still want to have something with her.
But
how I'm interpreting it too.
Yeah, you're not respecting her boundaries in a way. Like, I want to move on. It's not supporting her to probably move on, be her own person. decide for yourself if you really still want to be in this mess or you just want to be out of it. It's trying to guide our decision. It's trying to narrow the path for her, sort of. So in a way, I'll say it's not respecting her enough in terms of boundary and individuality. So we've got our two no's now, right?
Well,
So
from your end. Abida.
so how about emotional availability? Is he sharing all his feelings? Is he trying to understand the feelings?
Mr. Pythagoras.
He's
Yes,
getting
ma'am.
from the side chick that he's not getting. I won't say side
Yes,
chick.
I've shared that story with Cindy.
Sorry?
That could it be that there's something the guy is getting from the lady outside that he's not getting from his wife?
Yes, it could be. That's why I'm trying to narrow it down, that it might not be love, because the question Duke Olua asks is that, who is he loving the most? So that's why I'm trying to ask these questions, that before we can answer that question, we must put it through some tests, some criteria must be there. And the most basic ones are these ones I've said. Of course, there'll be a long list. But then you have to talk about respect. You have to talk about time spent together. You have to talk about intentions. You have to talk about the effort in the relationship. You have to talk about emotional availability. Those are like the basic things before you can now say, oh, is this person really in love? Because all these things takes time, and love takes time. Unlike lust, unlike just maybe what other word do we have instead of calling it love? Just something short term. So is this person sharing feelings, trying to understand the other person's feeling, trying to foster some kind of emotional intimacy, and not just let's just be together, let me just keep you around kind of thing? So why I'm asking this question is that because if I just answer you and say no, you might want an explanation to it, and these are the explanations we've just discussed together now. So if you put the question to me again, like, who does he love most at this point in time, with the little information you have shared with us, and with this test we have taken it through, I would say he still loves the one at home the most. But of course, like Dawa and Oluwatosi have said, a man can love even 10 women at the same time. Of course, it won't be equal. Of course, because of the time he will spend with the different women, it won't be equal time in another. And who is even there to check the equality or to measure it? But what matters the most is that he can be there for them when they need him the most.
Any other one wants to have a go?
I want to, because before my minions come and disturb me again.
I'm with him 100%, but I think I have to go now. I have office work to attend to tomorrow. We spent about 2 hours already. 2 hours, 19 minutes.
Thank you, Mr. Dawa.
But it has been fun. I learned from my brothers and also from my sisters too. Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming. Have a wonderful night's rest.
Yeah, and please don't forget to ask Paita the question: is it lust or love he has for Sister Tay?
I'm coming there. What should I
I'm ready for the question anytime.
Yeah, what happened to Senami?
Okay.
Senami, did she drop? No, she's on the big screen.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So I wanted to see.
It's really.
Sis, Senami, sorrow before our kids come and disrupt. Yeah.
Okay. So sorry. I wanted to say that with everything, Sister Duke have said that this man does for his wife and the other person, he's just deciding to choose reality over love. I have said this yesterday. This man is weighing whichever is convenient for him. he loves love, and that's why he's holding on to the person outside. I would not say he doesn't love the person outside, but he just wants to be a good person, do his responsibility, and be a good husband to the one at home, and he's facing reality. Because if he considers things that he would do to be with this person outside, it might cost him a lot. And probably he has invested a lot in his family too. So he's just facing reality. So again, I would say this kind of person is not choosing love against all odds. He is choosing reality. He is choosing the odds. He doesn't see love as something I would go for it no matter what. Like, come rain, come sunshine, I would choose love. But that doesn't mean he doesn't love the person outside. I wish I want to be with the person outside. But it's just unfortunate. And we Black people, we like to weigh our options. Mi ò fẹ́ dáràn, tó bá máa bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ni mo máa ṣe, tó máa better fún mi ni máa ṣe. We don't take love in its full meaning, because you want to be happy. Life is short, and you found somebody that shares the same thing with you outside, but you're not willing to let go of what you have at home because of whatever thing you've invested. Black people would weigh their options, and love is not actually the first option for Black people. You would choose reality over love. So that's it for me.
Yeah, thanks, sis. The British.
Yeah, I was gonna say something in line of what Sename just said, because when it comes to adult relationship, ẹ dákun, ẹ kọ́kọ́ gbé love no, kẹ́dẹ́ká shift it completely, because when adults are adulting, they prioritize, they weigh in on situations, circumstances surrounding their relationship. And I believe that two people would be together because it's convenient for them, because that relationship is serving a purpose. When we want to start looking at it from the angle of, oh, love me, I love you, or love me, you know, love you, then we will start complicating things. If we are to talk about love, then there's no man who loves his wife that leaves his home to start with, to go and start looking for side attraction, extracurricular activities. So I don't believe that you love the wife at home, but you just want to go outside. At the moment you start going outside, then there's something amiss at home. And definitely love is not on that table. The wife might still love the husband and everything, but at that point the husband is stepping out, the focus, the attention is shifting. It may not be because he has stopped loving his wife, but there's a divide, there's a shift. And being with the woman outside, does he love the woman? Well, I'm going to put a question mark on that as well. Because whatever took him outside means that the lady, the woman he found outside, is fulfilling that need. And there's a way when someone matches your energy. It doesn't have to be love. When someone matches your energy, there's a connection. You get along, and that's okay for a relationship to keep blossoming. And because that person meets their need, they are also willing to also meet that person's need. So for both of them, it's a relationship of convenience. Take away XYZ,
and ask if that love will still thrive. That so-called love, will it still thrive? Will that relationship still thrive? I mean, if you're going to say that you love a man or a woman, there would be no reason attached to it. It would be, oh, whether or not he's footing my bill, I still love him. Whether or not he's he's handsome, I still love him. Whether or not he's intelligent or he's not intelligent, oh, I still love him. So when you take away all those things that the woman is getting from that relationship, is there still a relationship? When you take away those things that the woman is serving in that extracurricular activities, is there still love? So I would put a question mark. And I'm not saying, of course, people can have relationship, or people can do their genital meet and greet and all of that. I think we should just not start complicating things with love, love, love. I love. When love see love, love they know love. Love will recognize love, and it will not be hinged on something. And that's why even when the woman is not meeting up, even when the woman is this, is that, and the man says, oh, I'm not leaving my wife, or she's this, she's that, and he's not going outside. But I'm not sure such men still exist. So relationship these days has everyone does what is convenient for them. As long as it's convenient. Still by convenience goes the relationship. That's my own stand. Exist. Okay. Oluwatosin.
Let me tell you something.
My son got a maso because I want Madame Le Walegbe. Emma go back on Connie what to and be by a shano.
And let me say this thing tonight, and maybe some ladies, especially maybe like young girls, who will tell you like, oh, I prefer to be with a married man, or this like this, they treat me like this. Let me tell you something. To some men, and I'm going to say this, you see, having a side chick is just like a man buying a dog. Sometimes people buy dog. Ask them like, what's the purpose of this dog you buy? It is not a security dog. It is not but they just buy the dog because I just want to have a dog. In some cases, it is like that for some married men. It is not as if maybe the wife at home does not satisfy them. It is not as if the wife at home is not beautiful. It is not as if the wife, if you ask some men know some men, they will tell you like, have you seen after the whole thing and everything? That man that you do this thing will wear his clothes and still drive back home.
Sister Temi for Mr. Oluwatosin said buying a dog is comparing a woman.
No. One example, I don't see that. You might compare with doggy.
Like somebody said, you can use a toy, but that choice of words is wrong.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry if you reason it that way. I'm sorry, but or wrong by me. Like it's just an illustration. Why I use the word is the fact that I think like that is like the pet to which most people buy, both male and female. You understand? So I'm so sorry.
Maybe you use cat.
No, I'm not even talking about that again. So apologies if you feel offended in any way. I'm so sorry. But the basics of what I'm saying is people buy things. Sometimes they don't have any reason for buying that thing. It's just that I just want to buy it because there is no need for it. It is not necessity. But in some cases, there are some men who cheat outside because there is a crack in the house. That's one is also there. But there are also cases whereby like there is no crack. Everything is good at home. And you will still see that man engage in it. And sometimes it comes from a place of, let me say, maybe like pride or ego for a man. Oh, sometimes you have this young girl asking you for money, doing this, doing that, doing this. You just think one day, let me also try to. It is like that. And so to me, sometimes when men, if you ask some men that cheat, ask them what's the basis, what's the reason. They cannot give you one tangible reason. Aside some, in some home, there is a crack already. And the thing is, rather than letting go, the man just wants to improvise, or the woman also wants to improvise. But for me, if the reason any man or any woman is cheating is because there's a crack, once there is that crack, it simply means the element of love is not in that relationship or in that marriage again.
Thank you.
Because if the reason is, ìyàwó mi share me, ó ṣe kíní kankan, èmi náà fẹ́ lọ ní girlfriend, it simply means the love is not there again. So it is either you've been waiting for that opportunity pé wọ́n gan fẹ́ explore, and there are some times tó jẹ́ wípé ọkùnrin gbà míì, we do it from a place of help. You understand? Nígbà míì, going outside maybe to do one or two is from a place of helping madam, because to bá ro stress tó ti go through gangba me, especially during those times of pregnancy.
You help wo nìyẹn?
Wait now, in a time of pregnancy, ìgbà tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bímọ, wá wò pé ládùúrú gbogbo nǹkan tóbìnrin ti go through, irọ́ kò ń ṣe pé kí n tún wá máa sọ pé pé mo tún fẹ́ kí ẹ mọ́lẹ̀, no. Jẹ́ kí n tọ́jú nǹkan tí mo ní.
Stress,
you understand? Jẹ́ kí n tọ́jú nǹkan tí mo ní. Then ìgbà mission pé tó bá ti ń ṣe nǹkan lè fẹ́ ṣá lójú àwọn pé no. Jẹ́ kí n preserve kíní yìí for a while. But why preserving yẹn náà? Ẹnu ṣáà ní gbófo. Ọkàn wò pé wo jẹ́ ń jẹ sàárè ń bí báyìí, kò ń ṣe dandan kí n ṣínú ń bí.
Láì ṣe chinchin.
Ọkàn ìgbà mi èèyàn dẹ̀ kàn fẹ́. Sometimes it is just in a place like you are just looking for something to snack on. Ọkàn wò pé kàn jẹ́ nǹkan fi lè sẹ́nu. But yẹn ò mean pé òun gangan ni main course. You understand? The main course gangan wà nílé, main course mi wà nílé. Ẹni lè ọkàn wò pé wo ṣáà jẹ́ ẹ pé kó má dàbí ejò tó kọjá lórí àpáta tí ò nípa. Akàn pé wo, let me just have an impact in this one's life. Kí n kàn kọjá ń bẹ̀.
Aha nìyẹn nígbà míì.
Ọlọ́run wà ní jẹ́ ká, ìyẹn làdúrà yín ní òfin ní jẹ́ ká.
Àdúrà wọn wo?
Tẹ́ bá ti ń lọ láàárọ̀ tó ti ń sọ pé wàá lọ́rí wàá bọ̀ rí yẹn, àdúrà yẹn ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ sí oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà tẹ́yìn ò mọ̀. That àdúrà mi lè tàn yín, àdúrà tó yẹ kóbìnrin máa ṣe láràárọ̀ ni wàá lọ́rí wàá bọ̀ rí. Ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ sí oríṣiríṣi ọ̀nà, ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún oríṣiríṣi nǹkan, ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún. Lẹ́nu àwọn ìkókó ayé gan, ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ wípé tó bá ti fẹ́, the prayer of your wife will just go and fight that battle pé láyé èèyàn kan sọ pé ó máa lọ rí, ó máa bọ̀ rí, ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ.
Wọ́n ní jòsí ti há ọ, ẹjọ́ kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ẹjọ́ nígbà ìbáṣe wa, ẹ̀yìn tí wọ́n ti kọ kọ́mẹ̀ntì yẹn, mo mute wọn fún 5 seconds. Ẹ wò diversion ni.
Ẹjọ́ Star Cindy. Ẹjọ́
ẹni sùúrù tẹ́ mọ̀ pé bẹ ṣe ń bọ̀ lókè yẹn sí.
Kí lẹ ní? Ìjàpàtà ẹmúyàwó yín dání o.
Ẹ ṣáà mute tó bẹ ṣe títì yẹn ti lẹ́ẹ̀ni tẹ síìtì bẹ ṣe ń bọ̀ yẹn ẹ fẹ́ wá ju ìgòjú ọbẹ̀ ni ó ṣùọ̀ fún mi pa.
No, ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ti
Mr. Olúwatósìn mo sọ pé ní sùúrù tó pé Mr. Olúwatósìn ṣe pé mo sọ pé fẹ́ wá dùgbò ní ṣe pé mo mọ̀ fọ́ tí mo fi. Benevolence ẹ ṣáà ní sùúrù náà. So, Sister Cindy béèrè lẹ́ẹ̀kan pé why tí mo fi pàtẹ́wọ́. So the reason I want to answer it is not that mo feel pé bóyá wọ́n right of obìnrin, no, but because of what he said about the wife at home, and so to some men that will be like, no, I love my wife at home, and even when they are with anybody, they make it clear to that lady out there that no, my wife is precious to me. It's not left for you, that lady, láti lo ọpọlọ ẹ nǹkan tèmi ṣe pàtẹ́wọ́ nìyẹn, because I know some men does that a lot. They tell you my wife at home is pretty, she's this, she's that, she's that. So what tó jẹ́ ti gbọ́ tọkùnrin sọ orú nǹkan báyẹn fún ẹ tó fi àpọ́nlé tó dáa fún ìyàwó ẹ, ọwọ́ ẹ ló wá kù sí láti mọ bóyá o fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú àbò fẹ́ padà sẹ́yìn, and at the same time to know if truly you feel like that man really loves you or not. That statement was what got me like, oh yeah, there are some men that does that a lot. They will tell you about their wife at home and even tell you how special their wife is and how beautiful. Like, my wife is beautiful, I love her, I do this, I do that. Yeah.
Kó ṣì ara yín kẹ tí àwọn yín bá beautiful ẹ ṣe lọ jókòó tì í lé kílẹ̀ bá ká.
Ẹ máa ṣe o dàbí tíṣ ẹ ṣe o.
Ọba ní àwọn obìnrin mi dad. Àwọn ọpọlọ yìí òun náà ṣe fi wá wé ajá. Wọ́n ti fi wá wé ajá torí ọpọlọ wá ní ìlú.
I think that okay, starting me go on. The question tí mo fẹ́ fún yín o mo ń bọ̀ o.
Èmi kọ́ lẹ máa fún question mi ìfẹ́ dá sí tọ́pìkì rárá.
Ẹ ṣe ní dá sí.
I'm saying aláwọn ọkùnrin tó máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dáadáa. Ajẹ́ láwọn kan tẹ́ pọ́n máa sọ fún pé olórí burúkú ni nǹkan tí mo gbé sílé yẹn kò dáa, kò gbádùn, kò ṣe kíní kan. As in, just because of nǹkan tó fẹ́ yẹn, wọ́n máa write off ìyàwó tó wà nílé pátápátá, and to some women out there be like, oh, èmi ló love kíní kan àwọn yẹn ni èmi ní issue pẹ̀lú. So if a guy is still telling you about how special his wife is, probably there's what I've been calling Mr. Oluwatosin, sorry, probably there's something tó sọnù nínú home yẹn. I think so. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni ṣe feel. I think I go with Mr. Oluwatosin ló jẹ́ kí n pàtẹ́wọ́ lẹ́ẹ̀kan. Ẹ má bínú. Thank you so much.
Okay. I would.
Because I know Mr. Tosin will never say things derogatory like that. So, how can you comparison?
Because I know you too. Maybe I can pàtẹ́wọ́ yẹn very honest one.
So for me, and that will still remain my closure on this. When it comes to adult relationship, adult to adult the way they want to adult. The one outside, if you are the side chick, Buffy love sheo. Dukia, if that your scenario is real, make the babe open eye. Buffy love she. You cannot love it. Thou shalt not.
Question.
No, that is
question.
Okay. Ṣé mo pé mo ti rí obìnrin tẹ́ pé mi láìkí máa sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ. Ọkọ ẹ̀ yẹn kíní abẹ́ ọkọ yẹn ti tóbi jù. Máa ẹ̀ kéré ìgbà mi máa ń fẹ́ ṣe bí 2 hours.
Ẹ jọ kíni abẹ́ tẹ̀ ń sọ.
Ẹ jọ ibi lọ jọba. Ẹ̀yin ará lé true life story mo sọ fún yín.
Ẹ ṣe UK ní máa yẹn wà. I'm asking for a friend.
Ọ̀rẹ́ yìí wo ló nídìí ẹ̀pọ̀n ńlá?
Ṣé bìlífù pé wúmà yìí gan ló máa sọ fún ọkọ ẹ̀ pé kó jáde pé kó lọ ṣe ń tà.
Ìgbà tó fẹ́ pa ẹni ẹlẹ́ni sílé.
So I'm just saying ìgbà tí Mr. Tosin sọ pé ìgbà míì kó má bàa lè stress ìyàwó ẹ̀. Some women gan they are okay with it. This particular woman, ọkọ ẹ̀ tó lè come 2 hours máa yẹn ṣì ń lọ o. Kí ni engine room ẹ̀dẹ̀kẹ̀rí? Ah, ó tóbi o. According bí máa yẹn ṣe sọ fún mi o pé máa yẹn fẹ́ pa òun. Ah, ẹ̀yin ẹ̀ rẹ́rìn-ín. True life story lélẹ́yìí o. No be say dem sell na person wey I know.
Ẹ̀yin la ṣe ń béèrè ṣé UK náà wà.
No, Nigeria ló wà.
Okay.
Kí lẹ tó bá wà UK nǹkan kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe?
No, because ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan ló
Nàìjíríà
ní
náà lọ fún máa ráyè gbogbo yẹn. Ìlú òyìnbó tí wàá ti ṣiṣẹ́ tá ti rẹ̀.
Ah, no, sister.
Wọ́n máa kàn lọ.
Some men, their libido is very high.
Tí wọ́n máa ṣe fúláwà tó pẹ̀lú gbogbo òṣì tó gbé sábẹ́.
I want to ask a question.
Out of no time, they will look for time. I kid you not. I'm telling you, in this UK, me and married women, despite the pain, UK was stressful, washing is and I'm like, where do you have the time? Like, when do you have the time to be frolicking around? So, your toba tination on no ó máa wá time out of no time. Kódà kó lọ síbi tí ìrìnmọ̀ desert àbí kó lọ sínú aginjù, wọ́n sì máa wáyé ṣáá ni. So according to Mr. Tosin, there are some men that they don't want to stress their wife. And woman yìí wàhálà kò bínú o. Kò bínú pé ọkọ òun ó ní ọkọ yẹn fẹ́ pa òun ni o. Ẹ̀yin ará ilé kí lè rí sọ̀rọ̀ yìí báyìí. Mo dúró náà o.
Okay.
ká ní UK
Eléyìí ti kọjá káfíńtì táwa ń ṣètò.
Ọkọ̀ kọjá ẹ̀ another angle náà tún lé kọjá ẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá ni wọ́n jì mí pa. Mo fi ẹ̀lẹ̀ máa lọ lọ́sẹ̀ tó bá.
Àbáwọn wá àwọn olùrànlọ́wọ́. Ṣé ẹ wá rí iṣẹ́ báyìí? Àwọn olùrànlọ́wọ́, àwọn tó lè handle tool ńláńlá tí ò dẹ̀ ní rẹ̀ wọ́n.
Can I go ahead with my
Mr. Tabitagara said that's you. Torí ẹgbẹ́ engine sí yẹn nìkan lẹ mú dání.
Okay. I hear us say that why would a man or a woman have someone at home and still go outside? For me, the fact that you are in an institution called marriage does not mean that you are there for the right reasons, or you are really into the person that you are there with. Make sense. Okay. Ẹni tó fẹ́ sílé àbí tó fẹ́ sílé lè má nífẹ̀ẹ́ tó yẹ pé situation of life ló gbé yín papọ̀. Tẹ́ fi jọ wà papọ̀. So the fact that one party is going outside does not mean that ó ń gbádùn nǹkan tó wà nílé o. I don't know if what I'm saying is making sense. So the idea of kilo máa ṣe níyàn kan nílé tó máa lọ síta yẹn, I think we should try and flip the coin and understand the uniqueness of each person's situation. Ṣé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ show make sense?
Yeah, you are right. So no, it still bounce back to what Mr. Oluwatosin is saying. Probably there's a clause nínú ilé tó fà. So look at the example tí benevolent feelings, so it's still like wa ò kí ń wo nǹkan tó lè jẹ́ pé bóyá ó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. We just look at sometimes you look at it from what is really happening in the house. Yeah, and to both ọkùnrin àti obìnrin. Okay, now benevolence is talking about bùlà tó tóbi. Okay, what about bóyá ọkùnrin tí ò satisfy ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà ńkọ́ àbí ìyàwó tí ò satisfy ọkọ ẹ̀, and they both love each other or something. That's another point. So most of these things, I think we left them aside, and we are looking at tó bá ti bọ́ síta yẹn. Though it's not advisable, it's not that we are pushing for it, but sometimes marriage only don't manage ara wa ni. Everybody in the marriage, we are managing ourselves because kò síbi tó perfect. That's just the truth. Because marriage to perfect me. I believe so. Everybody's just and same different character and attitude. So coming together to become one takes a lot. So we have to understand from some. Notice when we get married, there are some things you start learning. You understand? You start learning. Or some things you have to drop. But you're going to drop on like my husband, when I met my husband, he loves listening to music. Like radio city, he loves music so much. And I love music too. But then don't disturb me with music because making song deep. I'm not the type that sleep that deep. Like even if you just make any sound, I'm up. Like that. So it took us time to correct that part. And he is the type that he loves to listen. If he doesn't listen to music, he doesn't get to sleep. So those things, we work it out and it works out. But in some situations, we work out and it's really affecting and it's causing a lot of problem. I just use that music as an example. Something deeper might be occurring. Like marriage is just a classroom. We are all just learning because there's no perfect to it. So I think I want to stop here because then I feel I don't want to talk about this thing. I don't even want to say anything throughout because I also want to learn. Learn anime. Marry learn. So thank you so much. I stop here.
Yeah, Efrain Latewo. Ete clapping. Okay, for me, talking about the man is not satisfying me sexually. I see that. I'm sorry, my own understanding. I see that as flimsy. The reason is, and again, what Benevolence said about the person's husband having a big kinekon. I feel like it's just flimsy because number one, there's 60 to 70% chance that you and this person have probably had sexual intercourse before you got into that marriage. This does not pertain to those that went into the marriage as virgins. So I'm saying I want to do proper keto wonu marriage. If you know that this person, you are not sexually compatible and you as a person cannot compromise on sex, take a walk. Don't get into the marriage and now leave and say, "Could satisfy me sexually." To me, I see that as that's not a reason for you to go outside. If the person
I disagree.
No, hold on, Cindy. And I'm still going somewhere. If the person, yeah, things can change. Don't get me wrong. Things can change. Health can happen. Whatever can happen. Yes. On that basis, then you can do whatever. But I'm saying if you are coming out to say he does not satisfy you sexually. If he does not, there should be a why. There should be a reason. But if you are giving the reason that for health purposes, this person is not able to do it the way I want, fine. For some people, they don't care. They might not be sex freak like that. 1 round, 2 rounds is okay for them. In fact, they are not interested in all the styles out there. They are just as basic as that. As long as you touch them in 1 or 2 places, they are fine. They are okay. It's all right. But you cannot all of a sudden, change. Later, it's different when the person is doing it and no longer has time to do it to you. They are 2 different things. But all of a sudden, then that's a different thing. Of which you can still now get to the root of that and then understand why it is going on. if it's not, if it's an irreconcilable difference, then take a walk from that. If you cannot compromise on the sex part. I'm talking about the big ECMO too. Èmi ò mọ̀, ṣé wọn rí kíní yẹn rí kankan? Wọ́n tó máa ṣe mọ̀.
Wọ́n test market.
Oh, you know, ó grow later ni, ó develop later.
Ó develop later, so that can lè ṣe business.
Can I ask a question, please?
Yeah.
Okay, because you already answered the other one that I wanted to say. You know, some men, they don't know what it means for their wives to have orgasm. In that situation, what would you advise? And the woman has tried all her best possible, and it still didn't work out. Anybody can answer the question, please.
Okay. For me, I would say that you've further gone on the question to say you've tried all your best. And in trying your best, does it include exploring the sensitive part of the woman's body, that is where she wants to be touched, and how?
If I say all her best, I mean everything possible. But
right.
The guy is so selfish. He just want to do it, and then, once he come, that's it.
If she believes that she's going to get her satisfaction outside, she can by all means have fun. My opinion, no. Don't follow my advice, so.
So what makes her think the problem is just with the man at that point, if she has not tried it outside yet? What makes her think trying it outside or somewhere else will give her that feeling, that orgasm she's been craving for? Has she also looked inward? Have they tried communicating? Have they tried seeing a specialist on that? Because there are a lot of questions we can ask on that. Because we can say, oh, the man just wants to be selfish in a way. But then, how engaging is she also? How determined is she also to get? Because yes, while it is the job of both parties to help each other when it comes to that, sometimes you have to be a little bit selfish too, if you really want something so bad. So how selfish has she also been during the action and all these things? So there are a lot of questions we can ask there.
I thought that. Oh,
yes.
Sorry, can I talk?
Yes, go on.
Okay. Like I said, the lady tried every means possible. Before she even feels the man bola, Ute Wole Rara, Oti come at the entry. Yes, that's how bad. Oti come at the entry. And the lady is even trying her best, like, okay, maybe we should do this and this and this before you take penetration. But rather than doing it, no, this is true life story. I'm not even joking. No. You know, we ladies will talk sometimes. Obìnrin bẹ́ẹ̀ ọkùnrin ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ làwọn obìnrin náà ṣe máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ pé okay, maybe touch this side, fi ọwọ́ ṣe léyìí kí nìkan nìkan, rather than kó ṣe gently nígbà tó ń gbá òun lẹ́sẹ̀ ni pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ wálẹ̀ ti pọ̀ ju jàre kí nìkan kìnìkan.
Àdógbé kiri lẹ̀.
Ni pé okay, tó bá tẹ̀lé fọwọ́ ẹ̀ ṣe ṣó lè lo tọ́ ẹ̀ kí nìkan láyé mi ò lè lo orú ẹ̀ fún kíni. So kí lẹ fẹ́ advice irú obìnrin?
Ọdẹ ti rí counselor about specialist.
He refused.
Oh, selfish.
So obìnrin ní láti take destiny ẹ̀ by
Jerry
other.
pé mo ti jump gbogbo process in Pythagoras kó wulẹ̀ lọ́ọ̀ta.
Ẹ ó lè má jẹ́ ta náà, ṣóbìnrin náà ti try àwọn toys pẹ̀lú ra ẹ̀ náà fúnra ẹ̀.
But sometimes that is not satisfying enough.
No,
Sometimes.
no. Let me even tell you. The man doesn't even want the lady to use toy for marriage because that what she wá ní pé okay, all that kìíní jẹ́ ká máa jọ lo kìíní yìí. Maybe from there kò gbà. Tíyàwó bá wá lò tó wá sọ pé ìgbà tó ń lò ó dẹ̀ rí báyìí. Ìyẹn tún di wàhálà.
Nígbà tí sọ, ó máa yọ ṣe ni.
Yọ ṣe. Okay, kó yọ ṣe ni, right?
Yeah, satisfy herself when it's not there.
Á wà okay fúnra ẹ̀. So tíyẹn bá dẹ̀ wá ṣe nǹkan tó fẹ́ ṣe, I'm just talking about because at the end of the day, while it plays a major role in the marriage or the relationship, I mean sex, it is not the only thing about the relationship. So if that will be the only factor that will make the woman go outside, I will advise she reconsider. I will advise she think about other things. Put everything on the scale. Okay, this one is here, this one is there. Can you scale balance? Then if you balance, then maybe something can be done at that point.
Nǹkan ńlá lohun tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀. Don Dada.
Good evening, everybody.
Mommy Favor.
Yes, ma. Good evening, ma. Good evening, sir. I'm sorry. I just want to add this little contribution. And I'm going to refer to Mr. Oluwatosin that said a man, whatever they do outside, they will still make sure they go back to their wife at home. They say, oh, that's my wife. I must go back to her. At the same time, it's good to cherish your wife outside, to honor her, but at the same time, it's dangerous for the wife because those ladies outside, if truly they love the man, they enjoy what they are getting from the man, especially those ladies we have this, our generation, they can go to any length to have the man. And the man will not know he's the one that brought the problem to the family when the problem started. I'm saying this from experience. It's good for man to cherish your wife outside, but not before the girlfriend, though. Not before the side chicks. Because those side chicks, a lot of them, they are desperate. They want to have the man by fire, by force. And when they know the wife is the problem, they can go to any length. So it's not advisable for men to talking about their wife in the presence of the side chicks. I'm just saying that from experience, even though I don't like talking about marriage. That's all I have. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Mommy Favor. Thank you very much for your support. Don Dada. Don Dada.
Hola.
Good evening.
Good evening. How's everybody?
Good.
I don't know what started the conversation. That's why I'm quiet. It was, I don't know. You guys are talking about people having affairs, I guess.
All right. What we started with was what is love and lust, and how do you differentiate between love and lust?
Personally, for me, Any woman having a relationship with a married man, go into it with your eyes open and know that that relationship has an expiry date. And in life, relationships with married men, there's no situation that is one size fits all. There are some people that are lucky. They meet a married man, he might leave his wife for them. There are some that the men will just play around with them and leave them. I know a guy that he has girlfriends, he has had girlfriends for over 15 years, but he's a very rich guy, but every girlfriend he has only 3 months lifespan. After the 3 months, he breaks up with you immediately. And one day we asked him the reason, and he said it's because he doesn't want to get emotionally involved. I can't really talk about the younger ones, but being older, the dating pool is very limited. The woman, over 50s, late 40s, 50s, 60s, and above, the dating pool is limited. Most of the men out there are married. Now, I don't know for the next woman. If I meet a single man right now in his 50s that has never been married or anything like that, it's a red flag for me. Because what is your problem? What is the nature of your problem that you have never been married? So most times in your 50s and things like that, you meet a married man. And the thing about this is you being with a married man, if you're a Christian, you see it as a sin. And to be factual, morally is wrong. Morally, it is wrong. Sorry, benevolence, I'll come back to you concerning Anasuko talking about me. Morally, it's wrong to some people. But we're African. Let us not deceive ourselves. I can say to most of the people on this panel that when you hear about somebody in an African man cheating, it's not like you've never heard it before. It's just something that happens all the time. We've dealt with this so many, many, many times. You know, for the younger ones, I hope and pray that it doesn't happen to you guys. But also,
sorry, please, Sister Cindy, please check comment section. Sorry, Danda, I can go ahead.
I pray that you guys will never have
Danda, please hold on. God's protection.
You must be very stupid. Ayé ò ní dá.
Ayé ẹ fẹ́ bàjẹ́. Ṣé kò fẹ́ bá mi bọ́? Kò fẹ́ bá mi dá fún ẹ ni? Ó ṣeré ni.
Ó mà lórí láyà kẹ́. Àbí wọ́n lè léléyìí ni. Ṣùgbọ́n ó ṣe platform wọ̀ ni ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tó fẹ́ lọ.
Ṣé kò wo kẹ̀kọ́ wá wọn tó wà lórí panel?
Ó ṣe mistake ni. Ó ṣì lé wọ̀ ni.
Ẹ má stress ara yín.
Ẹ má
stress ara yín.
Ẹni tí ò ní dọ́là tó ń dóṣù mẹ́fà lọ́wọ́. Ṣé òun mọ̀ bóyá lọ́la máa bá òun tó ń dá láìsí àfẹ́ nìkan? Ẹ gbàgbé ń pa tí ẹ yẹn. Ikú tó máa pa lónìí.
Ẹ kàn máa bá nǹkan tá à ń sọ lọ. Òun ló ṣe lòdù. Ìwọ devil's protection yìí, èṣù gan ò ní wù ẹ́. Torí èṣù ò ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dáa. Èṣù nílẹ̀ Yorùbá. Èṣù gan ò ní bá mi wù ẹ́ lórí ibú.
Okay, also to the married women, I'll say this. It's very difficult because a lot of people are young, but the more mature married women, I have to say this, and I'm going to be very honest with you, married women. Please don't take this as the wrong way. I am not saying that husbands should cheat and all that kind of things. And for every single married woman on this platform, I pray your marriages will last, your husbands will stay with you, and may God bind all and Allah bind all your marriages. That's my prayer for you guys. However, I'm telling you guys in all honesty, mistresses, the way mistresses, I don't know about the younger ones, I'm talking about the more mature mistresses, the way they behave, the way they dress, the way they treat the men. When you see them feeding the men, they treat the men like they're kings. The perfumes they use, the way they behave, the things they do. And I'm talking about proper mistresses, because there's a difference between a side chick and a mistress. There is a difference, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. There is a major difference between a side chick is a plaything, but a mistress is not a plaything. A mistress already has her act together. So when the man comes, he comes correct. He really comes correct. When a man comes from a mistress, he does a lot of things. So for me, I really doubt that this thing about mistresses and side chicks are going to end. But to the women that are married, what I would say to you is be careful, pray against it, and be watchful. And to the quote-unquote side chicks, mistresses, be realistic. From the moment a married man says, I like you, you know you're dealing with a liar, because he has a wife at home. So if he comes to you and says he likes you, you're dealing with a liar. Also remember that there's an expiry date. There are exceptions to the rule. Some get married to you, some leave their wives for you. Those are the exceptions. But in most cases, there is an expiry date. So for my advice is, if you decide to be a mistress or you decide to be a side chick, keep your emotions away, because there is no two ways about it. You're going to get hurt. No matter how much he says, I love you, if he loves you that much, leave your wife and marry me or come and be with me. And they hardly ever do. So that's just my contribution. Thanks, guys. Benevolence, please, what did Anasuko say about me? I'll say one more thing before I go down. In this life, there are some people that you just love. Good or bad, you love them. You love them because you love them. All I will say is, I love you. Good or bad. The person I'm talking to.
Take your flowers, don't dada. Take your flowers.
The person I'm talking to knows themselves. But I will say this. I love you. Because a child is naughty, you do not throw the child away. I love the child. I love this platform. This is home. And I will say something. The British, you're a wonderful person. Love you too. Thank you, everybody. This is home. It will always be home. No matter how upset I get, it will always be home. I just want to say that. And I will shut my mic for that. Benevolence, please, can you tell me what Africa said, please? Thank you.
Can we round this up so that we can do a little bit of violence?
That's in. You know, I said it. Money don't that lo shaking. Mono lo pluck flower one. Money flower be ton pluck it tell o ti ton. So one will pluck another one. So I'm sure she's here with the flowers. So okay, let's round it up so we can go back to our normal self. With the wololo sharing while by tele. Because I left for a few minutes.
Ọlọ́run máa yọ tó máa ṣí kúrò ní gbogbo orí fámìlì ẹ̀ ni. Ọmọ òṣì tó kọlà sẹ́nu yẹn. Olórí burúkú bẹ́gibẹ́gi.
Ẹrú ayé.
Ẹjọ́ kan ló gbọ́ ibi tí benevolence sọ pé Anasuko pe orúkọ mi. Mo fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀. Kí ni mo ṣe?
Please, let's finish our topic, Mama. Please. Benevolent inbox Mama Dada now, please. And let her know what's up. Tell me, what you mo ti gba Anasuko gbẹ̀yìn ní tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé yẹn tí mo bóyá wọ́n lọ síbẹ̀ ni. Please inbox her, please. Oh yeah, Sister Dukia, let's round it up. Because I'm sure some people want to be.
Oh yeah, Fadede lórí and move.
Hey.
Adé orí ọ̀gbìn.
Kí lọmọdé tèmi mọ̀ ju kó forí oko ṣeré lọ.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni forí oko yẹn fi dé ládé.
Wetin I know. Kí ni irú àwa ìmọ̀? Yeah, thank you everybody.
Ma,
mi favour. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wà àgbà ọgbẹ́nu sí
Mọ́mí favour ni mo rò bí fearless chubby mi ni mo rí ṣá.
Yeah, let's go.
Àyà mi já.
Fearless àwa mi.
More like that I have.
Mama sọ wọ́n ṣe forí ọkọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ́ máa ti gbọ́ lédè.
Ẹjọ́ ṣá ti learn one or two things nínú gbogbo nǹkan tá a sọ léni ìṣá.
A lot. And my small idea is that if you are married and you are still with your husband, please support your home with prayer. Thank you.
Thank you,
Mama. That's a good advice.
I think is it Mr. Oluwatosin that said that when you are going out and your wife is telling you so I think that goes that way too. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone. But kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní few minutes mo kúrò tí viewers wá drop. Ó dùn mí o. Oya.
Hey. Èèyàn kan ló wọlé tó wá kọ sí comment section. So got them with first, I really love this, this discussion. It shows like aside this justice, as many other things that we can speak about and wealth of knowledge will possibly come. Like that everybody share their ideas and it's not casting so as everybody and people should be nice in their judgment. Side chicks are not all side chicks are Satan, any buruko.
Senami. Are you a side chick somewhere? I'm not waiting for all that. But then I want to talk about this. Don't see it as don't go through, please. Some people might be speaking because they have friends around them, because they have people doing it. Because judgment
nǹkan tá à ń sọ kò ṣe kó ṣẹlẹ̀ gan-an.
bó ṣe ń ṣe nínú ilé ẹ̀ ló ṣe ń fọgbọ́n sọ síta yẹn no please.
Èmi ni president side chick association.
Let me be your vice. British. Let me be your vice.
Okay.
Vice president.
Èmi tẹ́lẹ̀ mi ní láti introduce ara mi.
Ilé mi máa wá jẹ́. Ilé mi máa wá jẹ́.
Ọ̀rẹ́ mi PRO.
Ṣé vice láìláì dúkìá yín ò possible náà?
Kí ni? Ṣé bá wá ti jẹ́ vice wọ́n ní àtìdá British kan? Èmi àtìdá British.
Saduki, I think you said you have a question. Baby.
So, Ejo, I can roll out form fáwọn members.
Ẹ káwa delegate ká lọ pàdé ní ẹ̀yìn sí.
So if you are interested, contact Cindy for your form.
God
bless you. God bless you.
Mr. Pounds ní form. Ẹ padà sílé. Emma fi double.
Calling yourself side chicks. Mistresses are more posh. The steez in being a mistress.
It's just like Olivia Pope in what's that movie?
When
Who watched that movie?
When you're being a mistress, there's steez. You're a mistress.
No.
Sí, ẹgbẹ́ steez sílẹ̀. Àṣànà ńgbà tán pé wà láṣànà àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ steez.
I tún fẹ́ máa fi packages àṣànà.
Ẹ má jà fi
Wàhálà.
side kukuruku.
I give up on you. For 3 hours, me and you have been on the phone talking about this thing. And you're still talking about side chick. I give up on you.
Side kukuruku. Yes.
We are no longer side chicks. So with my age now, I be side chicken. Chicken we don't old. That kind of chicken we don't do it.
Side hen.
Now you side hen, exactly. Side hen.
Èmi gan mo ní fọ́ọ̀mù fún àwọn tó bá fẹ́ apply fún side cockerel.
Àwọn àkọ́kọ́ ní kíní.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn àkọ́kọ́ tó ní ogbè lórí.
Kúkúrú ni wá kí pọ́pọ́ wá red.
Kúkúrú. So fọ́ọ̀mù wà fáwọn yẹn náà. Gbogbo ẹ̀ là ń ṣe. 2025 yìí ṣe a máa enter as a billionaire ni.
Anyway, thank you all for joining this conversation tonight.
Yes, side
I
cockerel.
hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you're looking forward to the next edition. Like I said, this topic is a series.
Ṣe advert níbí o. Ìta ṣe níjọ́sí, ó níbi tó ṣe ràn wá lọ tá àti mọ̀. Ṣe advert
Bíríbírí kẹ́bọ̀mí.
Ẹjọ́ mà, ó ní reason.
Iwájú ni àgbà tí gbà mí lọ.
Ìta ṣe níjọ́sí. Ká fi ẹnu adákẹ́ lọ́lọ́mọ ìkọ́ṣù wọ̀ wá lórí kíní ìgbẹ́yìn.
Àwọn tó ṣe advert gan wọ́n yọrùn ni. Àwọn tó ṣe advert ní kọ́ lọ mú host ni. Ẹ ní sórí burúkú ẹ mọ́ ṣe advert lórí platform. Ẹ ní dààmú o. Èèyàn tó ṣe tó lead advert lọ́jọ́ kìíní àná. Ó ní host ní kọ́ lọ mú o. Ẹ ní sórí burúkú ẹ ní dààmú o. Ajá ò ní gbé yín lọ́mọ lọ o. Ẹ má bínú o. Kò ṣe pé ànífẹ́ láti help ara wa o. Ṣùgbọ́n
ọmọ mi yẹ mí sí tù.
Kọ́ máa gbé yẹn wá o. Kẹ́ má jẹ́ n block yín o. Torí mi mọ nǹkan tó fa advert inú ìta ń ṣọ lọ́wọ́ yìí o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ ọkọ ọmọ mi yẹ mí sí tù.
Kọ́ má ní mo mọ ọkọ ọmọ mi yẹn ní títù.
All right, let's just round up so we can just go on to have fun. Ẹ ṣé o, tẹ wá o, ta pè yín tẹ wá o, all our special speakers.
Ẹjọ́ àwọn sábà sí wọn sábà oúnjẹ.
Jenami, thank you very, very much. Thank you. We appreciate you. You were here yesterday and you honored our invitation.
Yes, Senami, thank you. You did so well.
Bam bam, Pythagoras, Nese. Mo mọ̀ pé ti fẹ́ jábọ́ ní site ẹ lò yẹn, but mo gbójú. Ẹ ṣé o, God bless you. Ẹ ṣé àdúpẹ́, a máa rí yín bá.
Olórí oko yín àbí kí lẹ pè?
Olórí oko ni, èmi olórí oko. The British. You know it's cold in England. Please, don't take me there.
Come on, baby, let's go there.
Òtútù mú.
Òtútù yẹn náà ló dá, òtútù náà fi ń ṣe.
Ẹ wo kòkúńbà tó ọmọ Bọ́lá tún gbé. Ọmọ Bọ́lá yìí máa fẹ́ràn oko ṣá. All right, thank you all for honoring our invitation. I think this coming week we should have another session at least once a week. Let's start with that. Let's just ease ourselves of this whole bull crap going on with the so-called justice. Story justice on content Kodo. She was in justice by Abi Kila no.
Let me appreciate everybody. So everyone who has come to Timo Tejewa, thank you so much. And for all the submission, we appreciate you. And one way or the other, we've learned one or two things. So we hope to see more of you. We hope to learn more from you. And I hope with Tabatu Pay, Esuma Jewa, Mr. Luatosin, Mr. Dawa, Senami, Duke Oluwa, Cindy, Baby Soft Life, thank you so much. I think Sisi Dupe later dropped. Yeah, thank you. So I join one no line the British. Thank you, Mr. Pythagoras. Thank you so much, babe. Tatuni. Dipsy Odasi now. So Don Dada, thank you so much, Mama. We appreciate everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for contributing. We hope to learn more and more and more from you all. Abalilayo. God bless you. All right. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo rò pé ní ọmọ burúkú kan tó dàbí ọmọ tó lè ṣàìvì mo rò pé ló wá ṣépè ń bí báyìí.
Wá ṣépè fún Fẹ́kì.
Ó wá lọ sọ́dọ̀ Kàrímọ́ ó lọ ń gbàdúrà kíkankíkan ìkan náà àwọn nǹkan kan ṣe wọ́n kọ́lọ́run má jẹ́ káwọn bá lọ wàhálà ẹ máa bá lọ o because tó bá ti mú ẹ tó wá sí bíbà tí ò ṣe pé wọ́n tọ́ ẹ tẹ wá sọ́jà bíbà ẹ máa bá ogun justice yẹn máa bá lọ o.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ pé Ìyá Adétọ́lá kú?
Ìyá Adétọ́lá ọ̀run rí ẹ o.
Ó kú o.
Ogun kẹ́ńbẹ̀d mi mọ̀ nǹkan tó ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sáyé yẹn. Ó ṣàdúrà fún kíkọ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn. When God said to prostitute nuisance and you are there praying Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ gbà wá Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ ṣe kíní kan fún wa Ọlọ́run kan ṣe kíní kan fún like I don't understand. Okay, ẹ wá sí wọ́n ti ṣe program wọn ọba yín sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ọ̀tá sí yín ó jẹ́ wá drop èpè ń bẹ̀ ìwọ jẹ́ padà síbẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ṣàdúrà ẹ jẹ́ ládùúrà yín fẹ́ jẹ́ tẹ̀wọ́gbà ṣeré ni. Orí burúkú àtòṣì àtòfò àti àtàdánù lẹ wá kó lọ náà. If you come for this platform ẹ ti wá fọ́lọ́run ni. Ẹ wá ní ẹ̀mí yóò ní lọ pẹ̀lú justice àbẹ́mi yóò ti wá justice lọ ni. Ìwọ ń gbẹ lójoojúmọ́ lẹ́mí ò ní lọ pẹ̀lú justice. Because I'm not getting it. Ṣé ẹ ṣe eré ni? People are here. À ń ṣe topic mi we are not even doing anything that has to do with justice. Ó wọlé wá ṣe orí burúkú tán ó jẹ́ padà síbẹ̀ yóò jẹ́ lọ́n ṣe prayer kíkọ ń gbàdúrà lọ́tún lọ́sì. Ṣé wèrè ní yín ni orú bíi ti yín lẹ́pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ọba tó fẹ́ gbàdúrà yìí? Mami Dílẹ̀kẹ̀ ẹ̀ka ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà gbólẹ̀ wà látàárọ̀ ẹ máa san fáìn o. So thank you so much. Ìyá dé ó yẹ continue jàre má bínú.
Ta ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀?
Dukia, please, I beg you, let me quickly say something. Benevolent. Emi, please, Ejema Bino. Dukia, please, I beg you, let me quickly say something. Benevolent. Emi, please, Ejema Bino. Dukia, please, let me quickly say something. I'm echoing for me to come back. Hello, can you hear me now?
Don Dada. Ṣé ẹ̀yin àti Han ṣé ẹ ti jọ pín nǹkan rí? Don Dada, Mama. No, fún wa. Àwa láṣìírí yín la wà ń bí.
No, Benevolent, can you hear my voice?
I can hear you.
If you go onto my page, many months ago on Lati's show, I have it there, I have the evidence. She put up, they were talking about Wumi. Owani, I have the evidence. It's on my show, and because of what you said now, I'm going to actually go and screenshot it and keep it as evidence.
Let me tell you what you said.
Okay.
We were talking about Baba impregnating somebody. So, this Papiano was now making reference to Konibaje arrest, and was now saying, Konibaje is a small fry. That when Mumi Mama Gongo that Don Dada, which is a bigger fry, that is you that they should think of, not Konibaje. That's what she said. Don Dada, that's what she said.
You know what? You know what happened? She wrote that Jungle Justice for Wumi. That was when me and her, many months ago. I don't know if people remember when she wrote that the next action is Jungle Justice for Wumi.
Yes.
And I put it on my profile, and Konibaje now attacked her directly. And said, with all your education, you could write all this. He sent it to Anasuko. You see, I don't have time for Anasuko. Anasuko, you see, you are right there in Newcastle. Anasuko, don't mess with me. I'm not the one. Honestly, I'm not the one. Because if you do,
Ah,
honestly,
so that was what I had though. Joe, starting me. Joe level song by investment back home. Is it a waste or is it an investment? Starting me. Joe, topic and so we need to talk about it. The man song by buying houses in diaspora. Is buying a new house, a new build or old house? The will advice and ways to save. Sister Temi share one bit. So Kebawa Fisokon, investing back home, is it good investment considering the currency fluctuation, or investing where you live, whether in France?
Benevolence, let me just give you one tip because I shuttle between Nigeria and London.
No, I just want her to do it like a topic.
Yes, it should be a topic. It is a very fantastic topic. Very fantastic topic that we should deal with but before we deal with it, everybody that is listening, think about this and think about this well. Home is where you are. Home is where you are. Think about that. Because there are a lot of mansions that are empty. A lot of mansions. Just think about that.
I agree with you, but until the day the conversation would come up, I mean, when people even talk, anyways, when they talk about
wherever you live is your home.
Yes, I've seen the diabetes like at least you people that have been in the West for a long time. I just think with your wealth of experience, like it's something you would be able to talk, as in you will be able to have good advice. She gets. And buying houses, especially in the UK, is it old built or newly built? Which one is advisable for a first time buyer?
TikTok, family level 30.
Just for the record, benevolence, all bills are always better. Just for the record, all bills.
Wow.
Just so you know, all bills. But however, this topic is deep. But as was it Cindy that just said, home is where you are, or they're British? You see, listen, when there was people come abroad, unless you know that there's a timeline, maybe 10 years, I'm going finally, you have made up your mind, it is your decision. But if you are building for the never, ever, ever, look, a lot of our kids are not going back home. Like my kids are not going back home. They've made a life here. Do you understand what I mean? You go and build a mansion. For what? Cockroaches and rats? Okay, look at it now. You build a house in Nigeria. Yeah? You're getting rent. When you change the money to pounds, how much are you going to get? How much? But we'll talk about it another day because that topic is a very long topic. And it's a topic that does my head in. Does my head in. Dolly Bucci, if you want to go back home, yeah, it's a good idea. I'm not saying don't do anything at home, but make sure that where you live, you are comfortable and you're investing. Don't starve yourself. Don't live a life of penury in where you are because you want to go back home and build. Enjoy your life because nobody knows tomorrow. Anybody can fall down and die at any time. Let us be honest with ourselves. Let us be very honest with ourselves. And I don't know about you guys, but if there's anybody here, and this is advice I'm giving you guys, if anyone on this platform or under the sound of my voice is a council tenant, there's a new law right now that there's a very big discount for council tenants that they can buy their flats or their houses. Look into it. Look into it.
There is a very big discount going on right now. Before, it used to be 32,000, then they cut it off. But all of a sudden, they brought it up again. Look into it. I don't know how much it is, but I know because my son's friend is in the process of doing it right now. So please.
But Mama, why do you choose old builds to newly built?
Okay, benevolence. The problem is I'm old school. I'm old school. Let us just be honest. I'm old school, and also for me, I like space. I like space. My old build that I live in, my apartment, my bedroom is very, very, very big. I have a rental property. Extra at the moment I'm renovating, the British knows my rental property, the sitting room and the bedroom is the size of my present bedroom in the new build. Do you understand what I mean? Benevolence, do you understand what I mean?
Yes. So it's more of space for you, right?
Yeah, it's more space. However, the new builds also have their perks. They have ensuite bathrooms and things like that, where the old builds don't have that. So they are, but you have to look for somebody like me. You have to look for every human being. You have to look at what is convenient for you. For me, the UK is I'm semi in the UK and semi in Nigeria. Does that make sense? I shuttle between the two. So it's convenient for me. But you are young, new family, so you have to consider what is convenient for you. If I was young, like you guys, if I was in my 30s or in my 40s, I think I will also, maybe I would take a new build because I too like ensuites. In Nigeria, I like ensuites. Do you understand what I mean? But here, I prefer the old build. That's just me. But also, one more thing I will give you advice. Please make sure that any old build that you are interested in is not a listed building, because I'm in a listed building, so you cannot do any adaptations to the wall, to the windows and things like that. Being in a listed building, you cannot do any adaptations. Yeah, once you are in a listed building, unfortunately, you can't do anything. Baby Soft Life can confirm that.
Okay, listed.
The restrictions on listed buildings are absolutely horrible. I am in a listed building. Before we had to have, have special kind of windows put in on the inside because we're not allowed to change the outside windows. So our windows cannot be double glazed properly because the building is listed.
Because to be honest, some of us on this platform, we are babies in the diaspora. We are just like finding our feet, and there's some.
And also, please make sure that your building is freehold. Freehold. There's so many things involved. But also, I have to be, and also, a lot of you guys are very brave. I'm very proud of the new Nigerians coming in. I'm very proud of you guys because for somebody like me, I'm sorry, I can't live outside London. I'm so proud of you people that live outside London.
I can't live in London.
I am a Londoner. There's nothing anybody can say to me. I am a Londoner, inside and out. I am a Londoner. There is nothing anybody can say to me. I lived in Reading for a while and I nearly lost my mind. London is in my blood. I'm a Londoner. Even though, Scotland, nah. As long as I'm in the United Kingdom, it has to be London. London. So for some people, I really respect you, the new generations that are coming in and living outside London. You guys are the real MVPs, but I can't. I'm a Londoner. But then also, it's because of my age. I wouldn't even say, even when I was young, I loved London, but with age,
I don't want to be isolated.
But Don Dada, the day I went to London, I had panic attack. I can't live there.
So when Team Wumi meeting, when we do our Christmas Team Wumi, you won't come and see us.
I don't know. Panic attack. I don't know.
Team Wumi has fans everywhere now, not only in London.
No, now we the Londoners.
The London people, in London, outside London,
when I say London, I mean the United Kingdom. Dukia, don't get I love you now. Come on, Dukia, you know I love you now. When I say London, you know, obviously we are not going to give out our locations to our enemies. So let us just say London. When we say London, they give us location for with it now. So we've already said that by the grace of God, inshallah, the United Kingdom, the Londoners people, hopefully will be able, the real ones, inshallah, show, because we will screen them.
Sadukia, Manchester upon me by you.
Benevolence, I need to do.
Okay, I'm Manchester shall for me.
Nobody what you
are?
Jesus Christ of Nazareth.
Hey.
Anyway, Baby Soft Life, please show your flag. Where are you from? Manchester Macbombio.
I'm telling you, Manchester
Mancunians in the building.
Baby Soft Life, where are you from? Blow your flag. Baby Soft Life from
Crystal Palace.
Treasure. Love you, baby. Love you. Aramide, yeah, girl.
Manchester.
Where is
Shaliwa United?
Baby Soft Life, where
what's it down?
I want to see your flag. Where are you from?
He's in Kent. She has answered you.
I didn't even see it. Manchester, Essex.
Oh, Birmingham. Dr. Molara.
Baby girl, Omolara, Birmingham. Omolara, are you happy now? Vitamin C, London. Go, girl.
Agbabola. London.
Jojo, London. Go, girl.
Now you know. Ebelebe, you know.
But the British, where have you been for the past 2 days? Or
Baby stuff like Kent. Wow. But you know, well, what we might, you know, we can. You know what we can do? We can do halfway. We can do halfway. There's always a way. Because you see, let me tell you guys something. You see, on this platform, first of all, I'm going to say something. The British, is she has a good heart. A very, very good heart. And I must give the British, now you sabi, if you not like, we can be giving right flower. Now you sabi. I know send you. I don't send you. I like, we can be giving.
Mommy, don't dada the florist.
The
florist. Florence now.
Now sabi. I will soon change my name.
Florist. Or Rose. Rosemary. No, Rose is for Yagba because she has said we should be using Rose, you know, to help ourselves down there. Yeah. So giving her Rosemary.
Maybe the British has a really good heart, and you see, Temi's platform. I need to say this. We will always have our hiccups because we are human. We all come from different backgrounds. We are all from all over. We don't know each other, but we have all become family on this platform.
We're all of all ages. There are the elderly, the young, the mid-age, and everything. We will have problems because we're human. Now, I need to say this because it is important for us to learn from our mistakes. A few days ago or last week, something happened. I got upset and I went away. The British and I spoke about it. Omolara and I spoke about it, and I came back. Nobody outside heard about it, and I think that is what families should do. Tammy reached out to me as well. That is how it should be done. When you get upset with somebody, there's no need to tear the person down because you're upset. We're human. We can get upset with each other. But please, no matter how upset you are, don't tear anybody down. Because in anger, because you can never ever take those words back. You can never take the things that you do back. Let us remember that we've come a very, very long way. Very, very long way. I just want you all to know that I appreciate every single one of you, but I want us also to know that this topic that we had, it is so good that at this point in time, we are now beginning to move away from stuff and face other topics because we've realized that at this point, it is what it is. We're moving forward, and I'm so proud of you guys. So as usual, now Nasabiu, take your friggin' flowers, and I will rest my mic at this point.
The dad said, do you know when I gave up on Stadukia, there was one day, I think Don Dada was angry. Stadukia was saying, Don Dada Omako go flower love.
Dukia Ugbadu, Dukia, so that's what you said about me.
Can I know my office?
Dukia, Motimuensi.
Me go to the last time.
Bene moti choke.
Only
Don Dada and somebody don't shame me. Dukia.
Òótọ́ ni nàgbà tí ọba bí ẹ wo Kàrímọ́sì ó bínú oko ògbàṣọ tó kó wá láti Amẹ́ríkà padà. Dọ́dàdà náà lè bínú sí kọ́ má kó fúláwà wà fún wa mọ́.
Ògbádùn.
Dúkìá olóore ẹgbẹ́ gbádùn.
Ẹ ṣe tẹ bá kó fúláwà. Ìyá fúláwà ti jẹ wá láti jọ yìí. Àtẹ̀rẹ́ ni.
Ògbádùn. Catch you, Beauty to my dear.
Terry, I love this platform. I love this platform.
This is the life of TikTok.
Ọlọ́run
Ìpàjú wa.
Àwọn
olùkọ́jà ní kò sìn àwọn yẹn pọ̀. But the nurse mo lè ṣì wà lórí ọ̀rọ̀ nọ́ọ̀sì ọlọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ fara lẹ́yìn ọdún kan ẹ ṣì ń fẹ̀ fún.
Honestly, I can't believe that people are still making noise because what is Remy?
Make noise.
I'm tired.
Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ owó wọn ni.
Ìgbà tí tẹ́mi ní pé wèrè ṣógbẹ yẹn, ìpè ó lọ ṣe pé nbí kan àbò ṣàdúrà. Curiosity wá jẹ́ kí n trace ẹ̀ lọ. Ni mo bá wèrè lórí àga. You know, I didn't spend a minute there because I'm like, people are still in this energy. God I beg you. 2025 data, people are manifesting greater things for the year to come. Ẹ̀yin ṣì wà nínú ẹni tó bá ń porí yín tó fẹ́ kẹ́ kú. Ẹjọ́ alright. Èwo nú yín ló ń ráyè àti porí èèyàn kan pé kó kú. God, I mean, people take
take these issues too seriously. Wallahi, I think people are just too serious about this. To the point that they are putting So I love the energy I met when I came up. Even though me say mo pe mo ma wo TikTok leni. Torí àwọn nǹkan tí mo ṣe lọ́wọ́. And that's answering Benin now. Ó require kí n wà dedicated sí life for me. So I didn't plan to come on TikTok, but bí mo ṣe wọlé blue by ilé ni mo ti kọ́kọ́ bára.
Diabetes kill any time.
If I tell you, you will flog me. I swear.
What is it? Kill
You can't even guess.
Hey, Sheba.
You know?
But it's so annoying. Even when we are on the phone, 3 hours she'll be eating. It's so annoying.
Dukia, you can't even guess. As a bobo ima pariwo.
Wara.
Oh no.
Mo gari atepa.
Summer baby tiko.
Yes.
But diabetes, but you cucumber, at least you do not add any calorie to your body.
Kilo is it your calorie? My God is a calorie.
God is a calorie bonus.
Weight loss in the mud.
My friend runs a spa, so she does yoni steaming, herbal, kini bang. So that day,
diabetes here in the UK, because the last time I had my yoni steam was in Nigeria, and I love steaming my yoni.
Me, I do every month too.
Where is it?
Every month?
I do at home by myself, but yes, my friend is around. She does it.
Please, I'll come and do it. I need to steam my yoni, I beg.
Every month, Tabati, hell.
Benny, have you ever steamed your yoni? Benny, answer.
Mama, no.
No, you need to steam your yoni. Treat your yoni like your best friend. Steam it.
Yes, so your universe. So my friend wanted to. We're not talking about weight loss and everything. So she wanted to say, God is a calorie burner. Lord, everybody, God is a clitoris burner. Nobody, our God is a clitoris burner. You want it? Yeah, clitoris. Mama born no clitoris wake. What do your God is a clitoris burner? So, Benna, leave me and my guy.
Yeah, British, let me make you laugh. Yesterday, I was scrolling the street of TikTok. So they were not talking about the Latin platform. They were talking about that stupid voice notes Buki Jesse is carrying about. What
voice notes is that?
I've not listened to it, so I'm not even interested, to be honest.
As in, what is it about? As in, me,
they said my sick girlfriend, that stupid idiot that was recording the when MOHBAD was having that episode. So I think maybe Buki just interviewed. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I didn't listen to it. Zinobuna said Bella Smoothie. Smoothie.
Bella Smoothie. Bella Smoothie.
You see, don't know that sometimes if I see this, I'll be like, why did we get here? How did we get here? We don't have anything in common with these people, to be freaking honest.
This is what I told her today on the phone. I said that British, we should be ashamed of ourselves with the people that we've been arguing with. I told her.
Bella Shmudu, Balashmudu. She was saying it repeatedly.
Honest. Did you hear? Imagine that.
God. Don't that diabetes, she need to hear when she was saying it.
Serious, she didn't sound like she was joking. Like she was serious.
I thought maybe I didn't even hear it very
well.
well.
No, manipulate. One manipulate. Manipulate me, yeah. One manipulate. Mali.
And even though she was senseless, somebody now came up, was now asking a question that Auntie Karimo, ẹ sọ pé Wunmi manipulate ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. But kí ló fà á tí àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ Mohbad wọ́n ṣì ń support ẹ̀? Ṣé wọn ò rí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni? You can just imagine that question. And I'm not like, if this girl was as bad as her sister is portraying her to be, why are his bad friends? Why are they still standing with her?
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And he said, according to Tika Bodio, she said, what's this guy's name? Bella. That when she came, Bella told him that he's going to block Baba Mohbad. Because Baba Mohbad is not a good person, blah, blah, blah. We're not saying it was me that brainwashed Bella.
Bella Shmudu. Sorry, Bella Okpetele Abi.
Yes,
brainwash
brainwash Bella Shmudu. That if Mohbad want to get salvation, it's me that will block it. Those people,
Jerry, in all things, I covet the type of big man, big woman, a big power, a big force that is behind this me. Kilo de, this type of force that can influence everyone. Even the Bella Shmudu abi Mudu Tofin Wagari. Lojoko.
Shmudu.
Because, well, I stopped getting involved in all these things, really, because like I told Don Dada, I told you mbe láti ṣe. Ó dàbí kéèyàn sin ọmọ lọlé ọkọ, àti sin ọmọ Wùnmí débi tí ẹ̀rù ò ti ní bà. Gbogbo àwọn onímúdùmújò tó ń bára wọn kiri yẹn, kán máa fọwọ́ ara wọn ṣera wọn ń bẹ, kán máa díù pẹ̀lú ara wọn. I mean, the more we don't even pay heed. Anyways, for me, I'm not paying heed to them. If I mean, I don't know anything.
It's better. That British is better.
I know nothing. The only thing I see snippet of Mama Miss adverts on Instagram.
Do you see the video where Mommy was saying where she was combing that wig?
Yeah. Sorry.
I've never seen her that happy in a long time. I'm telling you. I don't know. I could sense the happiness, the sense of fulfillment in her.
Exactly. Like she has something to pour herself into.
Yeah. And it seems maybe it's something she loves, and it's something that she has wanted to always to do. I think maybe even when Mohbad was alive. So just like what she has been dreaming of, you could see the happiness. Oh my goodness. And I'm like, that's all we wanted, to be honest. So
and that's just it for me, Bene. Like that I have this sense of fulfillment.
Yes.
And that's what I was telling Sis earlier. I have this sense of fulfillment that I came, I saw, and I conquer.
Yeah.
Because to the glory of God, èrò tán rò pé wọ́n máa fi ọmọ Wùnmí pa, nǹkan tán rò pé wọ́n máa fọmọ yẹn pa, Ọlọ́run fún wọn ṣe.
Thank God.
And for me, that is all the satisfaction that I want. And above all, it will be my joy to see her
growing from strength to strength. It would be my joy to see her flourishing. It would be my joy to see her breaking boundaries. So, I mean, at this point, nothing else matters anymore. The other day, I went on Aries platform. They were having a totally different conversation. And I went up there. It was something around spirituality and morality. And
that's your field.
What?
That's your field.
So, I just went up. I gave my 50 cents. It was a nice, cordial conversation. I gave my beat and I left. I mean, I want to go back operating in the terrains that I used to operate. I want to go back and engage in the way I used to engage on social media, not with some nitwits, some riffraff, some shagalistic shagalas. I mean, nothing whatsoever. So I'm glad to be back in my own world.
And the thing there is that at this point, how will I put it? They are struggling to accept defeat. So they are just throwing tantrums at this point.
Oh well, they can choke on it.
They can. And they can be on their way to hell while at it.
Yeah, I don't even give a freaking about what their reaction is. As long as I'm meeting fine.
Then did you hear the voice notes Tika Body did?
If I tell you I've not been hearing nothing, absolutely nothing.
You've not.
I took myself out of the whole.
Yeah, please tell me, because me, I'm just even you done that, you've not had it.
I've been away. So I went to social media. I went out.
You know Morire blog?
Yeah, I know that girl. Yeah,
is on her page.
What did she do?
You
know what happened? Do you know what happened to me, Bene?
Well,
when I went out, I was on Instagram. Yeah.
That picture has gone to go and check.
I was on Instagram and.
Oh, me not checking. Let me see more.
Okay, don't
My kids were with me, and I saw Karimo dancing and saying, "I'm a product of one night stand." And I showed my kids, and my kids went ballistic. That this is a mental patient. Yeah. Then something happened, and the British was on the phone with me. Asked the British, my son went ballistic. I don't know what my mother is doing. Tell anti-British. My mom has to stop this thing.
Of course, she's going cuckoo.
Honestly, she's not well. She's lost it.
Do you know what she said? She was practically bashing Omoumi, that how dare she move on.
You're lying.
I'm telling you that in the Yoruba community, don't they have maybe a widow right that they do? That why is MOHBAD? I'm telling you that why is MOHBAD not imposing those rights on her? That how dare she say she wants to be selling air when the husband is in the morgue, and she was bashing MOHBAD too. That how come she's doing business? That how dare she say she wants to be selling air when the husband is in the morgue? Dada, why is he paying for? Was bashing MOHBAD too. That how come she's doing business? How dare she say?
Dada, please, me.
What's happening? Are you listening with something?
I think she had a call.
Okay. Yeah. That British, you could sense the jealousy, the pain, the agony in that voice note. I've never seen this kind of thing in my entire existence. This is witchcraft. I kid you not.
Yeah, she would choke on it.
I've never seen
charismatic witchcraft.
Me, we really,
Is it on the Morire blog?
Yeah, it's there.
Wow.
I've never seen such a thing in my, even if you are jealous of somebody, at least you should be able to hide it. Like, you hide it, you do it with steeze. But she couldn't even hide it. She couldn't, to be honest. She was like, Wumi mothers are the one that donates the money for her. They are the one pushing her. I'm like, what is your problem? She was going to drag MOHBAD. She was going to drag Omomi. And I'm like, who the hell are you? What is the worst you can do? Like, what is the worst you can do? This girl has practically blanked you from her memory, from her existence. As far as Omomi is concerned, you are dead to her. You don't exist. You are in her past. But it seems she's struggling to move on with her existence. She can't. I don't know. At this point, there's something cynical that is wrong with her. It's not normal anymore. It's not ordinary, to be honest. Because somebody practically said you are not her sister to everybody, and you still don't know when to stop. She should be ashamed of herself, as far as I'm concerned. Exactly. Who is she, by the way, and by the bush, that she's going to deal with?
You know the truth about it. For me, I know that we're at the end of it. I'm just waiting for the DNA results. And for me, you see, with all the things that are happening, with all that's coming out, all the reasons that they're behaving like this is because the money train is about to stop. So they're affected by it. You see, there's something called grace. And grace is given by God, Allah, whatever you believe in. Omomi has grace. There's grace upon her life. And that's just it. Me and the British were speaking today, and I told the British, I said, Omomi is a child of grace, because sometimes I look at myself. How can I come out of my comfort zone? What I'm doing is not normal. For me to be so involved in something like this, it's not normal. Do you get what I mean? We've invested our time into this thing for Omomi. We are here for Omomi and Liam. Do you get what I mean? And in all we have done, we have not been accused of collecting money. They've said we collect. What money does Omomi have to give us?
I think to me, I think Tikabodi, she's looking for validation on social media. I think she has lost it all, or she has cut ties, and maybe they've cut everybody that is dear to her has cut ties with her. So she's practically alone.
If her mother ever takes her back, that woman will try, because me, that girl is. If I was her mother, she'll be dead.
She's dead to me. That way, to God forbid,
she'll be dead to me.
She's dead to me. She's dead. In fact, I will conduct a burial on her behalf. I kid you not. I will go to that length. I would conduct a burial, and she will be dead to me. I kid you not. But we are different. Some people, Mom might have a forgiving heart. So, but I think she's at this point.
Sorry, I can't have a forgiving heart towards that girl. It's not humanly possible. I'm sorry. No.
Her mom might have, but me, I don't think I can't have.
Whenever that girl goes from one platform to another, she's always online.
She's restless.
Always.
President played her old video when she was still supporting Wumi. The difference was clear. She was chubby, her complexion was okay. And if you look at that picture and her picture now, like how she's looking now, she has lost a lot of weight. I'm telling you, the difference is striking. She looks emancipated. She looks malnourished as compared to her picture then when she was still on the side of Omomi. You need to go and check it. That video when she was talking about STD, that MOHBAD, blah blah blah, you will see it on President. It should be on her page, and compare that picture. She had cheeks. Her cheeks she had big cheeks. She had weight, looking beautiful. But now she's looking so pale, so sickly. Ah, God. She needs to take care of herself. Oh. She was doing life the other day. Her daughter was there. Her daughter hair was looking so unkempt. Ah, there's something wrong with her.
When they say that, when they say people, when they refer to someone as being ugly, actually, they're not even talking about their physical appearance. Because even beauty is an aura. You can look at someone facially and they are not all that's there. But the aura they exude would always speak for them. So it's not a surprise. In fact, I think the last time I was on the platform, they were talking about her, and I'm like, why are we giving her so much airtime like this?
No, I don't want to talk about her. It's because she was talking about the business.
No. I get. I'm just making a reference. I'm not even dwelling on that part. So it's understandable why she's the way she is, and of course, already we know what she's trying to do. By all means, to stay relevant in this matter, and that's why she would always come up with irrelevances, even just to remain relevant. So if people can starve her of that focus and attention she's seeking, she will so wither away.
Yeah, that's what Statini said too. That if just stop talking about her, because that's what she thrive on. Like when you talk about her, she's thrive on it. And if you just decide to just like she doesn't exist, to be honest, she's fading away because she's looking so pale. She can just collapse one day. I'm telling you, she should take care of herself, man.
And your crime boy,
I don't know for that one. No, I don't even know his. I don't even follow him. I don't even know his page. See, the guy irritates me. Like I don't know. But I said he was jubilating that he won't be prosecuted. It's only the nurse and prime boy and spending that will be prosecuted. That was what Terry's told him now.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know something. You know Iris is the DP.
Clearest.
He's the Attorney General of Lagos State.
Abi Anthony Baderi. Anthony General
Iris. I was just looking at Iris because Mr. Pythagoras went there. I was like, why are you deciding who is out of the wood? Like, have you seen the charges? Have they appeared before the High Court judge? Like, why are you saying it like as if the magistrate judge that was supposed to decide didn't sit that day? Are you in the mind of the magistrate? Are you privy to what she wants to say? Why are you saying it like authoritatively? But you know, Iris is an attention seeker. You know her now. He's an attention seeker.
Anne wants me to bring out that her brother that is a cultist and everything about her. I'm just thinking about Anne. Anne should not annoy me. I will do something to her. I'll bring out that her brother that is a cultist.
So, Dondada, please, do you know Anne from way back?
Anne is from Cross River State. And
do you know her like outside TikTok?
I say I know her brother that is a politician. Anne should not fuck with me.
No wonder she's always coming for you.
But she doesn't know. She doesn't know who I am. She doesn't know who I am. But the day she posted that thing about Wumi, I gave her some tips. So she knows I know her. And I'm saying this here, and please let them take it to you. Anna Suko, you live in Newcastle in the United Kingdom. Your partner is white. You have a daughter that is 8, 9, or 10 years old. She's mixed race. Your brother is a politician in Cross River State.
That is all I will say for now. He had a problem concerning cultism. And don't fuck with me. I'm in my lane. But let me tell you something. I have a PhD in findology. I'm a grown-ass woman. I'm 55 years old. I'm not a child. I came on TikTok to stop the victimization of Omomi. I stand with my head held high as Omomi's mother and Liam's grandmother. I have said this from the beginning, and I also stand in the gap as Temi's mother on TikTok. I have said this a million times. Now, Anne, stay in your friggin' lane. Stay in your friggin' lane with your...
Somebody is saying it in the comment section that even Anne's brother was accused of murder.
Yes, I know. You just heard me say cultism. I didn't want to go that far.
No, she has a dirty story like that.
I don't want to go. Apple user, you know what? You definitely know what you're. I didn't want to go far. That's why I said cultism.
And you should bury your head in shame.
So, Anne, let me tell you something. You see me, because I call myself Don Dada, you might think I'm a plaything. And if I enter Lagos, if I step into the country, the Federal Republic of Nigeria, you know, people will call us Ashana on this platform. Me, Don Dada. I say this. Call me Ashana if you want. But you see my own Ashana, eh? You see my own Ashana. High grade. 5-star general. What did I say? 5-star general. I don't play. Baby girl, I don't play. Now fine, I not keep person. Now fine, I find. Even at 55, when I enter a room, men turn around and look and say, who the hell is that? Ask the people that have seen me. And when you stand beside me, you might be younger than me. I can tell you this for free. At 55, I will beat you hands down, even when I'm not wearing makeup. If I wear makeup, they will think you're my house girl. So don't come and mess with me. I am in my lane. You're upset because of my relationship with Honibaje. Screw you. You are in the legal team of Joseph Aloba. I've never messed with you until you said you wanted to do jungle justice on Wumi. You should be ashamed of yourself. I have proof that you said that. You wrote there. Your name is on there. And you dare call my name? Are you mad? Anasuko, stay in your lane. I say it again. Anasuko, stay in your lane. Nsitube. Anasuko, Nsitube. I'm sure you're ethic, so you understand what I mean by Nsitube.
But sis, that Anne, would that be Hawk?
No, you know what she looks like? You know, she looks like a horse. She looks like a horse. And she has the audacity to be doing makeup videos with her face like a horse.
I seen.
You are an idiot for calling Don Dada's name. Are you mad? Who is in your set? You know, no, sir, I will get greed. You had to go to Newcastle to look for one wretched white man. And listen to me, I'm not racist. And the British knows why I said I'm not racist. There's a reason why I'm telling you I'm not racist. Because I have white blood in me. I'm not racist. But darling, there's Oyibo and there's Oyibo. There's Oyibo and there's Oyibo. You went to Newcastle to find one thing in Newcastle to fair Sile. You that you look like a horse. Masu, don't come near me. And my boy, be moshe war room and palo. My boy.
Bene, have you seen her before?
No.
Gbogbo bí parí ẹ̀yìn ó dàbí parí ẹṣin ni lóòótọ́. Sis is right.
Ask the people that have seen me. That British knows what I look like. Ask Temi.
No loud damn now.
Diabetes, please. What's the name? What's the name of Hannah Asoko? Let me go and check.
Na fine, I no keep person.
Hannah Asoko náà ló ń jẹ. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ó papọ̀ ní sẹ́.
Mama check. Show one private in Abi.
Which Nigerian man will go with you? That's how you went to find one Oyibo in Newcastle. Newcastle, long. You must be out of your frigging mind to call my name.
Bene, you know those agege bread, those malnourished ones on shake back agege bread, she ma wu. They about popular, you know.
And should we bring out the story of Daniel Asuko? You want us to bring out Daniel's story?
It's not louder. I'm not leave her like that. I don't do. Mo live like that. Happy tear. What have you talking about bread? I get láàrin kan papọ̀. Ibi shallow side tó wọnú yẹn bí ẹ̀kẹ́ àní yẹn ṣe rí nìyẹn.
And don't call my name. Water get level. Not because we're on TikTok.
One now.
Yeah, it will be said. At all.
I need diabetes. Only pay only kò ní bàjẹ́ pé small fry ni ìgbà tí Dondada tó jẹ́ màmá wọn mi wà ń bẹ̀ tí wọ́n gbé.
Kò ní dá fún àwọn ìyá aláìyá pọ̀ ní ìyá ẹ̀.
Mo pe ṣe lórí burúkú.
And let me tell you something. The policeman that will arrest me, Dondada in Nigeria, wallahi talai sumo bilai la silawa, they will strip that policeman. You don't know who I am. Omo, my shower get grade though. My shower get grade. Una say I be Ashana. Yes, I be grandmama Ashana. I agree. 5-star general. You hear me so? 5-star general. You know as if I mean get 5-star. 5-star general, you're an idiot. You that you have to go to Newcastle and find one wretched thing to give you belly. Sit down there, they say my partner. The guy did not even marry you. My partner. Your brother Daniel is there misbehaving in Cross River State. And take your time, oh. Say your lane, oh. Leave me alone, oh.
Brother, have you heard that Josie has impregnated somebody?
And get the less than 3 million naira. And we let him book.
Èmi náà ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n lẹ́ni ni o. Ṣé justice labi náà máa sọ mọ́ báyìí?
Justice labi o, àbí DNA ṣe motive.
Okay. Justice labi.
Àbí DNA ṣe motive.
Èyí ni mo sọ ní Victor.
Blanket ẹlẹ́jẹ̀.
Okay. Blanket ẹlẹ́jẹ̀ yẹn ó unique. Yindi no, Victor ni mo fẹ́ sọ ọmọ yẹn, ìyẹn ni ó fẹ́ sọ Liam. So eléyìí á wá pè yẹn ní èyí ni mo sọ ní Victor. Oh, hey people me. I'm calling it a night. Oh wow. It's past 12 already. And then also see àyà bọ̀bọ̀ mi jàre.
Operation, you know.
Me too. I'm going to bed. But before I go to bed, I'll leave this out here. And Asuko, a word is enough for the wise. You see me?
Because she's my mama. That's why I told her.
You see me? I know they find person trouble. But when trouble comes to knock on my door, I tell the trouble to come in and sit down. I'm at home. I want to get in about one lady. And go and find out about me. I have a PhD in finding.
Ask about me. But let me
I have given you one thing. If I hear my name in your mouth again.
All right, guys. Sis.
Me too, I'm going, sis.
Permission to fall out. Bene. It was nice hanging out with all of you all again.
Manana, everybody.
By for 5 days, I'll be 2 weeks. Get man.
Tó bá ti máa di mid-December, máa ti free dada.
Okay. Oh.
But lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí
Don't that doesn't come like.
Nǹkan tó ń dùn mí ò tí yọkó dáadáa ń sìn.
Ẹjọ́ doyin dáadáa o.
Kò yọkó. I said that thing to someone and the person thought it was about sex, really. Even though it got try láti wá kí ló dé tí Yorùbá ṣe máa sọ.
Apple user ti dá ẹ lóhùn.
I will go and check it. Olóyè ká ṣe show fún brother yẹn. But Han is inconsequential anyways. Okay. Han.
Ta ló mọ̀ nínú ayé?
Exactly. Ta ló mọ̀ Han. Bá ní ká ṣe show fún bọ̀.
Pẹ̀lẹ́kẹ̀ papọ̀ yẹn. Ó dára jàre, sweetie.
Me too. I'm going to bed. Good night, my people.
Yeah. Good night, everybody.
Good night, Dada. Good night.
Bye. Bye, everybody. Good night.
Dupsy ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ o. Dupsy ṣe wà ń bẹ̀.
No, I'm be but mo be share. Mo be share.
It's a more time. See, happiness in Bolon wagon. Time more time to wagon. Mumbo Joe. Oh, first my friend. Pretty lady shower ma. Yeah. I just can mú bàbá ìlọrùn mọ́lẹ̀ tán dáadáa. Kò ní jẹun tí mi bá fi dẹ̀. Damola. Alpha. Ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùmí àbí family Wùmí àbí cousin Wùmí àbí kí position wọn lọ ti ẹ̀ fún Dàmọ́lá gan. Our family kí ọmọ Dàmọ́lá yẹn wá wọ wíìgì sórí ó wá ń polówó wíìgì yẹn àwọn èèyàn pẹ́yìn wà lára àwọn èèyàn ṣá because mo ti á rò pé ẹ̀jẹ̀ lajúlẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ dúró ẹ̀jẹ̀ wo fídíò àbí píkṣọ̀ tó ń bí yín nínú ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ẹ̀ pé Dàmọ́lá náà wá wọ wíìgì òun náà wá ń polówó wàhálà ti wà ókè àbúrò wù mí ni ókè problem ti wà pressure gan ti wà nínú ìta wà rí kọ́lọ́ ń ṣàánú wa. They are feeling it o, no be small cry o. Ẹ kàn ń pa àwọn èèyàn lẹ́kún, ẹ kàn ń ná wọn pankẹ́rẹ́, wọ́n kàn ń sunkún kiri ayé ni. They are really feeling it o. It's not as if they go tell you they go feel it, they are feeling it already. The heat is too much, it's unbearable. The heat is so unbearable. Ẹ má dáadáa mọ̀ lálọ́, náà mo bẹ́ impress neck. Ń wájà. Dàmọ́lá náà mo bá ṣe impress neck, ẹ má dáadáa. Yóò wá. Èwo nu yín ló wà ń ta o. Ọmọ aláwọ̀ mi ṣe fẹ́ wọlé ní àbí mistake. Mọ̀ pé mistake ló máa jẹ́ o. Wọ́n ti sá wọlé lọ. Táìmù tajẹ̀ fẹ́ máa ráyè tí yín lẹ wá sá wọlé lọ. Kí ló mú yín? Wọ́n ti sá wọlé o. Ó rà pé tí ń wò mí ló ní social media báyìí, àwọn ti wà nìkan lọ́wọ́ à ń ta o. Gbogbo wọn ti kórí wọlé o. Ẹjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run ta ló wá win owó Pinky o? Torí Ọlọ́run. Them drag you now. Them drag you small. Them no drag you, Sha. No be say they drag you. They call your name. So. Tabala ṣe kéèsì ìgbà tó tọ́ la ṣe gbà o. Bó ṣe ń lọlẹ̀ ló ń rú sí. Yeah, they are not coming out. They are not coming out. Kẹ̀rímọ́ ó parọ́ irọ́ tán lé onírọ́ wá ń jáporó ó parọ́ ò tiẹ̀ wá rírọ́ pamọ́ àwọn èèyàn ò tiẹ̀ wá rán ẹ mọ́ pains ló wá kù tó wá ń gbé síta ṣó ní ìdẹ ṣá ò ní ìdẹ o but then who am I to tell you what to do? It's your life, it's your life. Ṣé bó ṣe wù ẹ́? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Gẹ́gẹ́ bí náà lọ sùn díẹ̀ ní ọmọ ó rẹ bọ́dì o. Ó yẹ wá sókè dábàá tí wá sókè bóyá ká lọ sùn o. Kẹ lọ ṣeré díẹ̀ o káàkiri o because I'm just tired and I'm still going to work tonight. Èyí tẹ̀ bá tí yọ dàrún ẹ lọ́wọ́ dàrún yọ. Blessing was commenting. Really? Ṣé lọ́dọ̀ Fọláṣadé? Kí làwọn comment Blessing? Ẹ lọ sórí Instagram now. She commented like just one, Abi she was commenting, and kí ni nǹkan tó kọ? I want to know. Oh, if I won't come out for Blessing, I won't know. Okay, it's even on. Okay, I will check now. Àti sọ pé kò náà gbó. Ó wá bíbá ilé ni. She was here twice to the Blessing. Mi kò fẹ́ fún attention. Bó ṣe ń wọlé ni mò ń rí. Ó ṣe ń wọlé tó ń jáde. Ìgbà tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ love yẹn náà. Bóyá ó fẹ́ wá wò bóyá à ń stream wọn náà ni ó wọlé wá. She's here. Yeah, she's here. And no, she was here like twice. Oh, she said a quick show. Kó má wulẹ̀ pretend kó bọ́ síta tán kí Blessing gbórí bọ́ta ibi láì gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe díẹ̀díẹ̀ kó gbórí síta tán kó jáde tán pátápátá. Mi ò rí lórí True Kingdom àbí another one tó lélẹ̀ níṣẹ́ tó ti ní another one. True Kingdom yìí náà pọ̀ kí ló dé? Òkè ó sì kí wọn kú iṣẹ́ ni gbogbo yẹn ò tí ì sọ̀rọ̀ àní kó sọ̀rọ̀ kó yé má gbẹ́jàre Blessing sọ̀rọ̀ nínú sí Mike sọ̀rọ̀ ó kí wọn kú iṣẹ́ ó lè wá in another form bóyá ó sọ fún wọn pé ẹ ǹlẹ́ kú àpérò ẹ rọra o bóyá ó sọ fún wọn pé kú òṣì ọmọ òṣì lẹ́ ń ṣe èmi máa ń láì kéèyàn jáde tán èmi ò tí ì lè believe ìtumọ̀ nǹkan tó ń Blessing please. Kò sí tó kàn mí kó gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn ẹ̀jẹ̀ ó gbẹnu síta. Blessing please can you come out and let's see you baby come out. Ó máa gbowó Blessing máa gbowó because then àwọn ibi tó ti lọ ń tọrọ owó láti ìgbà tẹ́gbọ̀n ẹ̀ ti kú ló ti ń sáré lọ tọrọ owó kiri àbábùrú ẹ̀jẹ̀ aláwọn receipt àwọn ibi tó ti lọ ń ṣe bẹ́gibẹ́gi káàkiri àní mo fẹ́ kó bọ́ọ̀tà Blessing máa bọ̀ ń ta má sàpamọ́ you know say you dey my WhatsApp I mean you don talk before so I mean I leave you for my WhatsApp ó ti wo status mi darí lé ní so me I dey wait for you ni èyí táwọn èèyàn bá gbọ́ tí bá pé mò ń dúró de Blessing wọn á rò pé mi mọ nǹkan tí mò ń sọ I dey wait for you ni so pé kò gbowó máa gbowó because then ebi ń pa ó ti lọ ń ṣe bẹ́gibẹ́gi kiri ọwọ́ ti ba òun náà gbà tí mọ́lẹ̀ ti kú so òun náà fẹ́ gbẹ́nu síta ni ó fẹ́ wá jẹ tiẹ̀ ni Blessing bóde come out you are always here o mi ò sọ lẹ́yìn ẹ o tó bá yẹ kán lọ rẹ́kọ̀dì ẹ̀ fún ẹni bọ́ síta o chat tó fi fẹ́ máa rán mouth pẹ̀lú mi tí mo kó fún ẹ pé ṣé omi pé mọ́mi àti dádì ẹ náà ṣe nǹkan burúkú ni mo bẹ́ẹ̀ tọ́jú ẹ̀ pamọ́. Yeah, you can do that. I think me too, I have to call her out. Nígbà pé torí a máa ń filẹ̀ púpọ̀ wọlé kó jáde. I think we need to call her out pé ọgbẹ́ni má wulẹ̀ yọ wọlé mọ́ Bobby kó wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀. We want her out. Me, I even want me she comot. Some way she just quiet. Àwọn tó ti jáde wọ́n ti kó gbá wọlé. This one way she just dey let us the long things. Ìjọ́ tó wọlé yẹn ni mò ń sọ pé please now come out. Gbogbo yín tẹ́ ẹ̀ get ìjọ́ tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Mọ̀ pé òun ni mò ń sọ pé come out you sef come gbẹnu sí Michael me I no like this one wey you dey hide dey do hide and seek so jáde tán jọ kó já kó gba rẹ̀ dẹ́kù ńlẹ̀ jáde tán ìyẹn máa gbowó ná òun náà mo understand ẹ̀ mo jẹ́ fìlẹ̀ ó ti wà ní need lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta àwọn ibi tó ti lọ tọrọ owó káwọn yẹn ti cast ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tábìlì rẹ̀ kú tán. So she's for the money too. So let's keep rolling it. Mo rò pé orí ẹ tún máa burú ńjọ́ kan wàá tún chat mi lórí WhatsApp. Mo ń give submission ńjọ́ kan ó jẹ́ wọ WhatsApp mo wá chat. Pé ṣáyé ò ṣí ẹ́. Oh, okay, I've seen it.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé sátẹ́nì ẹ mọ̀ pé lọ́jọ́ nígbà títí ìyá tó dáwọ́ fún ìyá mọ̀ tí ìyá mọ̀ dá tó mọ̀ ẹ̀wọ̀n káàrí wọn fẹ́ kó dáwọ́ fún blessing náà lọ́dọ̀ láti àwọn yẹn fún jẹ straight ní kó má gbó yẹn wá.
Ó ti mọ̀ pé owó náà lọ nídìí àwọn wọn sáré lọ kó fún náà ni ẹ báwọn yẹn yarí mọ́ lọ́wọ́.
Ọ yarí mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ń jọ yẹn ni pé kó má gbé yẹn wá.
Mi ò yàn ń ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ kí ló nílò owó because ó lọ tọrọ owó bì kan. Kò jẹ́ wọn pé gbogbo yẹn ti dórí tébù tí wàá ń bíbà ó lọ tọrọ owó káàkiri ṣàfilẹ̀ àní kóun náà bòde. Òun náà fẹ́ wà famous ní ẹ̀fílẹ̀. Ó ń pẹ́pẹ́ gbogbo wọn ni náà ṣe ń yọjú síta yes now. Yes now. Kò sí nǹkan tán lè ṣe sí yẹn mo mi ti lọ mọ́ wọn lọ́wọ́. Ọmọ mi ti lọ. Gbogbo ìtàn ṣe yẹn. Wèé papọ̀ mọ́ wèrè ni. Yindi anytime wey you see her tag her, anytime I see her, I go tag her out. But babe, má wulẹ̀ yọ wọlé, wá gbẹnu sí mic, wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀, àwa ń bí fún ẹ. Tẹ̀yìn tó bá gborí wọlé tèmi náà bá kánsìn, nígbà pé ó ti tásìkò tá máa trag ara wa sí tánsìn, má wulẹ̀ yá wọlé yọ jáde mọ́, wá gbẹnu sí mic. Mo ń give submission ọjọ́ kan, ó láyà, wá chat mi. Ọjọ́ yẹn mo kó fún wàláì mo rò pé ìrandírun ẹ̀ ò bá máa wọ̀n wò láyé yín ẹ̀ níwọ́ díẹ̀ mímọ́. Question mẹ́ta ni mo béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kò rí kankan dáhùn bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá fi mí lẹ̀ jẹ́ àtìgbà yẹn mo jẹ́ fílẹ̀ sórí WhatsApp mi bá ti post ó máa wo status mi ìyẹn náà wà òkè. Mọ̀ pé jọ̀yìn ló ti máa mọ̀ pé bóun sọ pé gẹ́ẹ̀ yìí sick Ọ̀túnba sọ fún òun pé gẹ́ẹ̀ yìí wà òkè. Ọ̀túnba ló lọ persuade ẹ pé àtẹ́mì jẹ́ wà òkè o. Ó sọ fún Ọ̀túnba pé mo sick Ọ̀túnba ní irọ́ tẹ́mì ò sick. Ó sáré fẹ́ kẹnu sí mi báyìí mo kó fún pé ṣé ò ṣe é. Mo ṣe nice ni mo ṣe burú mo sọ fúnjọ́ tí máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ náà pé see look at me very well. Káwọn àwọn àǹtí tó sọ pé àǹtí justice ní tẹ́mì sí ó bá blessing sọ̀rọ̀. Rọ́rọ̀ yín gan lórí TikTok yìí nígbà mi máa ń súnyàn. Ti sọ fúnjọ́ yẹn pé ìwọ náà bọ́ ta kó wá sọ tẹnu ẹ̀ tó bá ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ. We are waiting for you. Kí ni Sọ́nà mi sọ? Kí ló kan wù mí pẹ̀lú táyé tí ń lọ? Ó dà pé gbogbo yín gan ò mọ wù mí. Púpọ̀ nu gbogbo wo lè dojú kọ wọ́n kàn ń ṣe rẹ̀ ní lójú social media ni. Òun náà fẹ́ ṣẹnu yoboyobo ń jọ kan orí status lọmọ mi ó ti kó fún gbèsè ayé ẹ̀ dáadáa mo rí múfì yẹn jẹ́ mo kàn rìnrìn. Mo ṣe rọ update yẹn tó ń lọ back to back mo ní ọmọ ọkọ ni ẹjọ́ tó kì í ṣe ọmọ àlè. Àbí lóbi Jùmọ̀kẹ́ born you again. Ló jẹ́ kó fẹ́ wá ṣẹnu yoboyobo sí èmi náà wọ́n ní ṣóòṣánú èmi jẹ́ fámílì alọ́ba àbí wọ́n sọ fún ẹ pé alọ́ba fámílì wọ́n sanwó fún un. Alóbìrì tó bẹ́ẹ̀. I don't feel like celebrity ni. It's not a joke o. Wọ́n lọ fetí gbọ́ lásán. Wọ́n wà nífẹ̀ẹ́ ìyá wèrè sí ìgboro. Be smart. Say now me how far? Are you sleeping already? Ah, you already last you now. Where you dey? But there's music come up now. Move along, me I still dey go work. Say now me come now. Even if it's music, come and play for us. So that I can go and rest too. Kakabe mark my life in what's it? This one that you are coming off. Mama sọ̀rọ̀ múṣẹ́ ń sìn bí ẹni tán ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀.
Why the space mú ni o ká lẹ́nu?
Má sì lè ṣe gbọ́ mọ́, ó máa fi sexy voice.
Kí ni mo ṣe sọ kankan? Òun kan wá di space mú lókè fún yín ni.
I know you will not talk, no be you. That's why I was like, Yindi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀, this one. Sẹ́námi la dé, Yindi la rí o. Sẹ́námi la dé, Yindi wọlé o ẹgbàá mi o.
Ṣé ó pọ́lá kó mi, èmi náà lè pè.
Yeah. Pretty lady. In as much as I don't really want us to talk about those people, like anybody go back on show people can come for. So ọmọ tí bí yẹn la máa ṣọ́nsìn. Afẹ́ mú àná afẹ́ wọ ẹ̀ jáde bóde kó jẹ́ ká tètè treat ká treat ìwọ náà ká kó lórí ẹ̀. Kó treat gbogbo ẹ̀ kúrò lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà jàre mi ò láìkí kóbẹ́kóbẹ́ treat. Ká sáré treat ìwọ náà ká treat kéèsì tiẹ̀ náà ká kúrò lórí Rasmus Klebo, I understand. I no dey for this ma mẹ́gbẹ́ bọ́tà kẹjá treat gbogbo ẹ̀ rádaràda. Ìgbà tí ìyàwó máa sí bọ́tà ń sìn àwọn tó máa gbọ́rọ̀ àwọn tó ní interest òun náà ti bọ́tà ó ti wọlé. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ wọlé tẹ́mọ̀ kórí wọlé tẹ́mọ̀ jáde nìyẹn. Bọ́tà kẹjẹ kẹ kó rádaràda sọ̀hún kẹ kó smelling lọ́jà rẹ̀ kẹ má pa mí. Bí a kì í lọ wábì kan sùn sí jàre mò ń lọ bí iṣẹ́. I no get time. Ẹ bọ́tà gbogbo yín tẹ bá fẹ́ bọ́tà. Ẹ jẹ́ ká treat gbogbo kéèsì gbogbo yín papọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà ká mọ ibi tá à ń lọ. Gbogbo máa mẹ́gbẹ́ wọ máa mẹ́gbẹ́ wọ.
Ṣé ká sọ pé ìyàwó máa ń sin náà ó ń jẹ́lọ́sì bísínẹ́sì tá a ṣe ni.
Ayé ẹgbẹ́ mi sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ bísínẹ́sì o. Ẹ fi bísínẹ́sì. Adéwọ́n tó bá ta àdúgbò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ náà. Ó lè wo lọ́rọ̀ bísínẹ́sì. Wọ́n fẹ́ ọlọ́rọ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan sọ̀rọ̀ fún jealous. This is not about jealousy. They have something to say. Hey guys. Oh yeah, okay. Well, bedding we're free into television. See, I just boss it tag everybody should come out. They should come out. Let them come out. The man's upon jealous business. So that could be if I come butter and me like it. Yo butter. Oje wa ke wa gbenu si Mike je ma da gbogbo won lohun fe ke wa ni o. Èmi retí mi o. Fọ́nrán pé yẹn nìkan náà ló kù náà ta fẹ́ treat so kí wá ní ká ní kóun náà wá ká tètè yanjú sí ẹ̀ náà ká kó lórí Rasmus Klebo. Jẹ́ kóun náà tètè wá ká lè tètè kó lórí kéèsì yìí ṣé kò sún yín ni láìkẹ́ o. Kó tó di ọmọ pa tí ń sọ sí pé a fẹ́ fèsì nǹkan míì a fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan àjẹ̀wò pé kò ní dá o tá bá fi stone kan lẹ̀ untouched ó lè padà fẹ́ wá affect wa so ẹ jẹ́ kó tètè bọ́ta ká lè yanjú gbogbo ẹ̀ papọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan náà kí wọ́n lọ sùn díẹ̀ jàre ẹjọ́ bọ́ta tó máa fi bọ́ta jàre doesn't matter. Wọn ní sọ fún pé kó òun náà ṣe tètè lọ fowó ṣọ́ọ̀kì ẹ̀ lẹ́nu wọn á sọ fún pé wá wọrí àwa máa fún wọn náà lówó má wọrí má lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn o a máa fún ẹ lówó má lọ bẹ̀ yẹn o so òun nìkan tóun náà ṣe òun ní kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ kan ti sọ pé ọmọ òṣì lẹ́ ń ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó àná wà ṣiṣẹ́ bá pé the family are after money ṣé wọ́n á parọ́ ni. Ọmọ ìyá mi ṣùgbọ́n náà bóde jàre tó jẹ́ kí n tètè yanjú o má tó máa dá wa padà tí mọ́tò wa bá ti ṣí tán ká tètè yanjú tiẹ̀ náà ká kúrò lórí ẹ̀. We should just solve everything once and for all so we can move on, you know. It's about to go down. Yèyé ẹ lọ sùn àbí kẹ máa bọ́rọ̀ ọmọ káàkiri kẹ má lọ sùn
Senami, where are you? Yeye ló tún tẹ sí tìyàn o. Yeye tí mo ní kàn lọ sùn ní kàwọn kan. Trailblazer, don't come o. You will pay fine. I swear, Ajay, you pay fine this night. Ọlọ́run. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ in-law nínú ilé tá à ń fà yìí o. You pay fine. Tètè ya bọ́lẹ̀ ó bẹ́tà o. Because if I see you like this, you pay fine. Gbogbo wọn ti ń bọ̀ báyìí. Bismillah, where are you coming from? Gbogbo yẹn ti ń wọlé bọ̀.
Ojú ọ̀pẹ mi tẹ bá ti nídìí ayé o.
Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ máa dún bíi kinní. Máa dún bíi.
Mo bí mo ṣe máa ń dún nìyẹn.
Yeye, I know. Today I know how you talk. But mo ti kọ́kọ́ sọ pé you start talking small. Ẹ jẹ́ trump mi o, tẹ bá ní ìjà yẹn o. Yeye, kí lẹ sọ? Ta lẹ ń béèrè pé tàbí nìyẹn?
Èní dùn.
Èní máa dùn o, ayé ẹ wá bá wa ṣe o.
Ìgbà yẹn lẹ́yìn, ṣé ọ̀tọ̀ lẹ́yìn ṣe ń gbà yẹn? Èní dùn.
Ayé ẹ wá bá wa ṣe ayé.
Tèmi jọ báwo mo ṣe fẹ́ ọ̀dà mo ti lọ Instagram kò yé mi.
Ẹ máa send message ni, ìtẹ́ bá fẹ́ ń bẹ̀. Ẹ tí ò bá yé yín ẹ send ẹ̀ sí mi kí n bá yín. Ẹ lọ wo nǹkan tẹ bá fi
lọ screenshot ẹ̀. Short one yẹn ni.
Short one èwo ṣé colour dàbí black?
No, tó dàbí color 2 yẹn àbí color.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ bá járúgbó ẹ lọ screenshot. Ẹ̀yin tẹ bá járúgbó tí ò bá yé yẹn má ti torí yẹn má ra ọjà o. You can send it to me.
Mo fẹ́ rà.
Mo tún announce publicly fáwọn other people. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹ̀yin ti sọ ti yín síta ń sìn àwọn míì lè máa mọ̀ tó tọ́. Kọ́sá àti
èmi fẹ́ rà o.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ bá fi pé ẹ̀ mọ bó ṣe
ọ̀dọ̀ báwo la ṣe fẹ́ sanwó?
Àṣebáka nọ́mbà lẹ máa gbà lẹ máa sanwó sí. Tẹ bá ti sanwó ẹ ti place order nìyẹn.
Sẹ́ẹ̀dì ẹ̀ sí mi nà ó jọ.
Irọ́ ẹ̀yin ni ká kọ́kọ́ lọ sọrun tẹ fẹ́ ká mọ iye nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ rà náà.
Ẹ máa screenshot ẹ̀ sí ẹ kú dé sí.
Ó yá send it. Tẹ bá ti send nǹkan tẹ fẹ́ tí mo bá ti rí.
Sísá Tẹ́mi.
Yọ.
Màá pè yín ní ọ̀la. Mo ní one idea tí mo fẹ́ sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ sọ fún.
Correct. A máa retí kọ yín. So, Yeye, ẹ lọ screenshot nǹkan tẹ fẹ́, price ẹ ti wà ń bẹ̀. So, ẹ bá ti screenshot ẹ send it to me. So, tí bá ti send ẹ sí, ẹ máa san iye owó yẹn sínú account ẹ ti place order nìyẹn. Tẹ bá fẹ́ kó deliver sí Nàìjíríà, ẹ máa sọ address tẹ fẹ́ kó deliver sí. Tẹ bá fẹ́ kó send ẹ sí, ẹ máa sọ address àti phone number ló bá tán. So if he is not available, a máa jẹ́ kẹ́ mọ̀ gbà tí ẹ máa get ẹ̀. Tó bá wà available, we will let you know immediately. Irun wà lẹ̀ kò ṣe pé kò sí irun lẹ̀ o, but then order yẹn ó choke.
Mo gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Order yẹn choke. In fact, ó ti complain lálẹ́ pé ó ṣe lọ́wọ́ ń ta òun látàárọ̀ ló ti ń reply message mo ní o, àmọ́ bó ṣe ń rí lára so. Ìwọ ló béèrè fún, a jẹ̀ ti fún ẹnìyẹn so wàá gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ti
lọ. Èyí tẹ́ bá mo fẹ́ ṣe máa order, tẹ́ bá mo fẹ́ ṣe máa message lórí Instagram, you can send it to WhatsApp. Kàmáàsì torí ìyẹn gbó wa lọ táwọn. Tẹ́ bá ní nọ́mbà Statolani, tẹ́ bá ní nọ́mbà anybody nínú àwọn host tó support òní, you can send it to them. Account number náà lè máa jẹ sanwó sí, wọ́n máa ti fún yín. Although she's trying to open the business account, tó bá ready ní wíìkì yìí, a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní give business account out. But for now, we use the account number to gbé orúkọ ẹ̀ directly, which is the First Bank for now, tó gbé Adébánjọ Cynthia Wùmí Ọmọwùmí Cynthia ìyẹn là ń lò for now. So tó bá ti ṣí account yẹn, we'll start paying into that one. Ẹ ṣé o.
Okay, yeah.
Me, I no dey wear wig, but I go wear this one. If you know dey wear wig, me I dey wear, I go help you wear am. Ìfọ̀rọ̀ àná dey wear wig ń bíbá. Short hair wà tẹ máa rock, tẹ máa wọ̀ tó máa fine. Kò sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló ń jẹ́ àná dey wear wig. Má gbé yẹn wá o. Everybody must wear this one. This very one. We all go wear am. Àwọn òpónú kan ní ọ̀nà fẹ́ fi gbá sí ẹ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ fi gba glory àwọn tó lógo tẹ́lẹ̀. Ẹni tí ò lógo tẹ́lẹ̀ tó ń bó lógo rìn, ọlọ́rọ̀ lọ́jẹ̀ sọ ìbàjẹ́ èèyàn ló lè ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ wa ló sọ wọ́n di bestie. Ọ̀rọ̀ wa náà ni ó padà tú wọn ká gẹ́gẹ́ mo kọ fújì. Ẹgbẹ́ mi náà ti ń kọ fújì. No, money me I go wear this one me.
I go wear this one.
Oh,
You
better.
see, I know they wear no.
Oh, better.
Really, I'm not a weak fan, but because you know they make good naturally. But this one, I go wear this one.
I used to have very natural long hair. Because
I go. In fact, both 20
but because I know I have
me
very full, good long hair, even when I dye it, even when I lock it, if I come out to matter.
Tell me. One sọ statement yẹn fẹ́
I don't make all the class, but you know, get dread. I think I lost your father out. But mommy she
mo send yes sí mi.
Okay.
Mo wí pé mo lè cut irun mi sister Temi bíi tiyín. Daddy wa ni ó gbà kémi cut irun.
But then my husband knows I'm perfect. Would you like him? Me talking your picky. Look. I would rather want to go ras today, go decent tomorrow. I like it.
Yeah, I just love me. I have a very, very long hair and it's a virgin. Imagine. So
yes.
It's about straighten it.
Èèyàn tó bá ní irun tó fún tó jẹ́ ní bọ́dì ara tó bá irun orí mi ara tí mi ò tí ì fi dá ló ń lọ lọ́ọ̀kan yẹn.
Kò sí nǹkan tèmi náà fi tèmi náà ṣe
kí n break kí ní kan tí bá tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ padà fún ìpadà immediately tí bá tún ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ padà fún ìpadà I have very good full
very very good hair.
Yeah, I have good hair. Irun mi ò kò break gbogbo tí a máa ń jẹ pé ìgbà tí mo ṣiṣẹ́ rẹ̀ tí bá ṣe ń túnra ẹyọ kan báyìí máa relax ni sí òkò jẹ break.
Eléyìí mo máa lo bone straight yẹn ni mo ní èmi kan náà gbọ́dọ̀ ní tí mo tiẹ̀ tọ́wọ́ mi ní eléyìí o this is our own brand mo ní láti rà á.
Ayé rí ìbẹ̀yẹ ìbẹ̀rù ṣáà kó máa wọlé.
Mo ní láti rà o 28 yẹn gangan ló ń wọ̀ mí lójú 28 inches ló ń wọ̀ mí lójú. Yẹn gangan ló ń wọ̀ mí lójú o nǹkan tí wọ́n máa rà nìyẹn this is my daughter's brand.
Èmi ò tẹ̀ like long hair I don't do it but this one is fire.
Ìwọ yìí fi ṣakọ ẹ fi mí lẹ̀ ìwọ yìí fi ṣakọ máa fi ṣakọ máa wá rèdí máa ya fọ́tò mo lè wá ya fọ́tò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ kí n wá bọ́lẹ̀ o but ìwọ yìí fi ṣakọ náà.
All of you be pressing neck anyhow ẹ kò ṣe ẹ jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn fi ń rọrùn ilé ìsún bẹ́ẹ̀ o. I no dey o.
Mo ti mú ìwà àtàná ní ìtẹ̀ tí bọ́ sí kinní mo ń study fún board exam. Mo ń study fún board exam mi jàre. Àwọn alákadá báyìí ti ṣe tán. Tèmi.
Máa mo ti rí ibẹ̀ náà mo wà báyìí.
Ní ẹ ti bímọ àbí wọ́n wà nù oyún.
Mi ò máa ní interest òun ayé gbọ́ nìyẹn o mi kò fetí sí o. Tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ náà yàn ń ṣe 2 sum ó ń ṣe 3 sum ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ ló máa lérè ni. Èmi nìkan ni gbogbo yín máa ranjú mọ́ ibi tẹ́ ti wà distracted tẹ́ pé relationship tèmi lẹ̀ ń ṣọ́ kiri òun náà ti gbé nǹkan gbẹ̀yìn yín yẹn. Jòsí mú gbogbo yín lẹ́gọ̀ọ́ sìn yìí ẹ̀yàn tó bá ṣe tiẹ̀ public lè máa gbé òun nìyẹn sìn. Jòsí ti jèrè kémi gan tó jèrè what a bombo clap. What a mess.
Ìwọ lóyún ni ò tí ì bímọ.
Ta ló fún mi lóyún? Ṣé jẹ́ lọ́kọ dépò pé màá lóyún lórí TikTok?
Wọ́n ló lóyún a dẹ̀ ti ń retí ìjọ máa bímọ.
Ok mo gbọ́ yẹn náà mo gbà. Jòsí Mayana ó yá gbé gbogbo wọn landicap ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ọ̀nìyàn.
Ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì tá a máa ti sọmọ lórúkọ wọn tẹ̀ náà ti kọ́ yẹn náà tán.
Ó kó fún gbogbo wọn rough ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ọ̀nìyàn lónìí.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ètí ìtají. Wọ́n ti tají o.
Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ni àkọyín lẹ́kọ̀ọ́. But then gbogbo àwọn pípù yẹn náà kan tó ń wá náà lórí náà ṣé bí they were all rooting for him gbogbo àwọn ladies yẹn ṣe rò pé wọ́n like ẹ̀ ní gbogbo ìtàn
pariwo làwọn pípù yẹn o.
wọ́n kàn gbọ́n pa ìròyìn òtàmójúbà bá lẹ́yìn sọ Yorùbá yẹn. I think that's what they are all after ìròyìn òtàmójúbà ni gbogbo wọn bá dé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
Kábíyèsí.
They all want to check it and feel like bàbá wọn náà máa ń lọ 5 rounds ẹ wá gbé mi débẹ̀ so bàbá oníbàbá òun náà jẹ́ ṣe kí.
Bí kò ní táàkìtì ìjọ kan kó máa kọ kúkúrú.
Ẹ ní bó ṣe ń gbẹ lọ́rùn ni ẹ ní bẹ́ẹ̀ notice pé ó rù these days
So because of that, èmi ò bọ́yẹ sọ mo gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ straight because mo notice pé ó ń rù lẹ́nu ọjọ́ mẹ́ta yìí.
Má lọ lo mọ́gùn fún
Èyí tí ọkọ rò pé bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ ọba nǹkan kan ló ń ṣe ni. Bọ̀gbà tó wá sọ kí nìyẹn lé mo ní abájọ olóṣèlú ṣe ló ń jápo kiri. Ó ń jápo sí. Ń ṣe jápo.
Ọmọ sínú yìnyín ó ń jápo kiri.
Ó ń jápo kiri ni o. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ di táǹkà mọ́ọ̀lù. Kàn drop ipò yẹn káàkiri ni. Jọ́sí máa wà ókè.
Ó bá wà ókè tán kó tún wà ókè.
Business father. So òun làwọn wèrè kan fẹ́ para wọn lé lórí. Ṣé òun lèmi àwa jókòó tí ń do sí fúnra rẹ̀ ló ń dóbò ń lóyún. Èmi ò wá ní ọmọ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kálukú máa wà ókè ní ká máa bì happy ni.
Olóyè mẹ́ta HIV kábíyèsí. Ó possible.
Jòsí.
Ló jẹ́ kọ́rùn máa mú.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ ló mú bó ṣe wà yẹn.
Ó lóbó ọ̀fẹ́.
Ẹ bó ṣe gbẹ tán ni àwọn yẹn kó fún ni ẹ mọ̀ ẹ mọ àwọn obìnrin tó wà ń ta yìí wọ́n á máa gbé ká ẹ mọ́ ni pé bàbá náà òun náà jẹ̀rú wọn ló bàjẹ́ kinní kan àti wèrè àtàsínrín ló ní nọ́mbà ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ nínú gúùpù yẹn bó ṣe wà yẹn. Wọ́n ní kò séèyàn tí ó lè pè ọlá èèyàn kan ló pe Wùmí sìn táwọn tí Wùmí fẹ́ lè drag ara wọn láì ṣe mi because èmi ò rí yẹn pọ́n fẹ́ drag mi. Gbogbo àtajá àtẹran àti olóńgbò gbogbo wọn ni Jòsí máa gbé kọ̀lẹ̀. Ìwọ ṣáà pé kẹṣà sọ fún pé bàbá ara sọpọ́tà yín ni wá à ń wo ọ̀nà tá a lè fi gbà ràn yín lọ gbogbo wọn ló máa rò pọ́n fẹ́ fóun lówó so máa ń tètè fún wọn ní dáwọ́ jẹ́ olè owó yẹ.
Bàráwò.
Mo léèyàn kan tó pé náà tó ń yẹ pé owó lọ́nà kọ́kọ́ sọ létí ẹ̀ ó da tọwọ́ ẹ̀ lẹ́nu olùsì. Ìjọ yẹn ni wọ́n ló sọ pé ṣèbí Joseph náà kú àbí kí ló tiẹ̀ sọ Jésù náà kú ó jẹ́ fi bàbá ẹ̀ sáyé lọ ni pé so what's the big deal lòsì nǹkan tó sọ fẹ́yàn tó kò ìjọ tí wọ́n sọ. Ìjọ téèyàn yẹn sọ kinní yẹn fún mi apá mi jà pọ̀.
Bàbá Jésù Joseph kò jogún.
What a father. Ó ní so kí ni big deal nínú yẹn pé so ìyẹn ò ń ṣe tuntun.
Kò fíìlẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn rárá.
Bo ló ti fẹ́ fíìlẹ̀ kí ló ń jẹ́ feeling? Kí lóyìnbó feeling? Ọmọ tó yẹ pé àkútù kú ẹ lọ́nà ọ̀run ló kù tí o sọ fún. Kí ló ń jẹ́ feeling? Feeling kan. Feeling.
Má ṣe o.
Wọ́n máa jẹ́ akú fọ́tayọ̀ lọ́rọ̀.
Wasted life.
Yeah. Tó kọ̀ jìyà lórí máa yẹn for nothing.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ló láìkí bàbá yẹn.
Ẹgbẹ́ gbọ́ tí gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ń sọ pé kó tó fún anybody anything ó máa sáré máa yí kiri ni máa tó tí Mohbad kú tán tó ń sọ pé òun ò jèrè ẹ̀rí yẹn kó tó fún anybody anything wọ́n ló máa kọ́ máa sáré ẹ̀ ni even when he does not have the money wọ́n ló máa tọrọ lọ́wọ́ Bella ni pé kó yá òun máa fún padà láti lọ fún láti lọ tẹ́ lọ́rùn. So what else do you want as a father? I was saying something to somebody today pé at some point this justice for Mohbad ó fẹ́ máa get into me but then mo bára mi sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ jẹ́ kó rí ẹ pé o má fi yẹn ṣe o pẹ̀lẹ́ bí àkàrà o because you now look at it that what's the point what's the essence of life gan o sáré kẹ́ bíbọ̀ àwòkè kára wà òkè.
But you look after first. Use yourself first.
Look at what is happening.
Yourself first.
That is what I'm saying. But at some point, want to change. In fact, at the point I post every giving, I don't even reply giving. I don't reply requests. Like everybody should get out and leave me alone. Like, but then just do your best and leave the rest. But don't do more than yourself. Just do what you can do.
Mati torí pé o máa kìyàn kò ṣe pè sọ́ra ẹ̀. Òwe ni mo pa fún ẹ.
Yorùbá, yes.
Wàá gbọ́ ọmọ ọgbà ọmọ àwò lẹ́yìn wàá kọjú sí rẹ̀ wàá ṣe pé èèwọ̀ ni Mati torí pé o máa kìyàn kó wá ṣe pè sọ́ra ẹ̀. Ilé ayé yìí owó ọ̀tẹ̀ ọmọ èèyàn ó tán ní fámìlì ẹ̀. Òun nìyẹn sì disgrace ọmọ yẹn.
Kí lorúkọ woman ló ṣe show yẹn yóò gbà mò ń play lọ́wọ́ ń jọ́ wo ń bí báyìí àtúndà ìbátí nǹkan mi tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní sí you come first in everything you do in this life.
Of course.
I'm just looking at the guy because then lè sọ pé aṣọ kan tó jáṣọ ṣàtàtàtàtà kan kò múra di rárá ẹ lọ. In fact, tí bá wọ àwọn show mi gan àwọn bó ṣe outfit tó wọ̀ lọ́bẹ̀ bó ṣe múra màmá ò pé this guy is not. In fact, then you will now believe that time to ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wò pé yes, let me start, something is coming up. Okay, ó ṣe jẹ́ gbà tó ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń wò pé kóun change mọ́tò katapùpù tó ń lò tó ń fèmí kú Fọládìde tó wà nínú ilé kóun change ẹ̀ kóun ṣe. Look at it.
Ìyàwó ìgbádùn ẹ̀, ọmọ tó bí ò ìgbádùn ẹ̀. Ó ṣe fẹ́ ṣí ṣọ́ọ̀bù fún yẹ́ gan ni.
Family náà ló kọ́kọ́ ń look out for you. Ẹ wá ń rojọ́ òṣì àwọn ẹjọ́ wìrì ẹjọ́ kò fún mi lẹ́ran méjì ẹ ó tilẹ̀kùn kitchen gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe ń gbà tó wà láyé tó ìyàwó ṣe ń gbà tó ọkọ tọmọ yín wà láyé àbí tẹ́bí yín wà láyé tí kò condemn tí kò sọ pé no ìyẹn lẹ́yìn mú as excuse nsìn. Wọ́n á sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad yẹn náà báyìí wọ́n á sọ bígbà pé bóyá ọmọ kan tán máa ń gbé ọmú sí lẹ́nu báyìí kó tó fọwọ́ kan mú ni. Ọmọ tó yẹ pé ìwò tó máa wò ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń gbà mí gan ẹ̀ sí rí kó ti bọ́ pátá ń di ẹ̀ kókò penetrate lókù. Ẹ wò ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad.
Lesson ló jẹ́.
It's a big lesson.
Bàbá tí ló gbògo òun ti gbògo òun padà.
It's a big lesson that we all need to learn from. So. Zina Benson, ẹ fẹ́ wá kí wa, àmọ́ gbé yín wọlé o. Mi á gbé yín o. Ẹ ǹlẹ́ kálẹ́ o.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé orí burúkú lẹ̀ ń ṣe?
Òní ṣoríire, ìrandíran ẹ ò ní jèrè, ayé ẹ máa bàjẹ́ ló ṣe aláyé rún. Èmi tí mo múra ẹ lẹ̀, bó ṣe wáyé òun lọ kú lékú lọ́wọ́ òun lọ kú lárùn lọ́wọ́ gbogbo nǹkan tó tarẹ jáde ò ní jèrè ìlà ojú ẹ̀yìn.
Ẹ̀bà mọ̀tẹ̀ ní ká fèpè bá yé ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Gbogbo nǹkan tó jáyé ẹ bá tó bá kójọ ní rere báwo dorí burúkú mú ẹ lọ́wọ́ ni àti wá àti jòsí tẹjọ́ sórí burúkú kiri olòṣì. Bóyá o ti ń gbé àwọn náà ti ń sẹ́ǹdẹ̀ pọ́nrán sí jòsí. Ọmọ àlè játijàti òun pokúlùmùṣù òun já poró kiri látòdìdí ọdún kan ayé ẹ ò nítumọ̀ ìgbésí ayé ẹ ò dáa olòṣì ó bó gbogbo ojú tán ó funfun bí òkú òru aláyé rún aláyé bàjẹ́ olòṣì oríṣegede lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ kán tó fi kọtíláàsì dá máàkì sí ẹlẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ tó lọ́n kọlà fún ẹ ọmọ òfin èmi sọ fún yèmí òun wáyàn kiri òbò tẹ bá wá bíbá ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ sí mi lọ́wọ́ ni olòṣì aláyé rún olólòṣì nìrandíran ẹ àwọn tó ń sọ ẹ sóko ẹrú olólòṣì ni gbogbo wọn ń ṣe ọmọ àlè ọmọ atẹrẹfọ jáde òkú òru òkú ayé òkú ọ̀run ọmọ pa òbí ìbọn olòṣì ó darúgbó tán tohùn èjì ò sí lára gbogbo wọn jẹ́ gbó kìjikìji bí òkú ayé aláyé rún aláyé bàjẹ́ ẹni àgbégbìn ẹni àgbésìn oníṣoríire ta ló ní o fọ́lò ní igbó rere àwọn olóríire ló ń fọ́lò àkáǹtì tèmi kò ń ṣe àwọn olórí burúkú bíi ti tiktok rèé bá tó bá pọ́n rẹ lé lọ́dọ̀ mi màá pọ́n ilé that is me but tó bá rò pé bí oníwèrè lórí wàá mọ̀ pé ọgbà àdè gentle girl dé fine girl dé posh dé kò sí ìtò gbé wa bọ̀ mo kàn wó pé mi lè má bá full bíi tiyín ẹ̀yin ọmọ rẹ̀ yìí kí n má bá yín yí nínú rẹ̀ there is class to everything but when you come here you collect ò ní jẹ́ tán olóṣì olórí gbogbo. òun lọ ṣe ń do gbogbo yín kiri nígbà tó mọ̀ pé ẹ̀ níran ìtò ń tọrọ owó bíi kinní tí yín ń ṣe fáìn bàrà sílè kan káàkiri ìtí ò tọrọ owó nù yín wọ́n ń fokórùn lẹ́nu káàkiri ni ìtọ́ fokórùn lẹ́nu ó ṣe kámẹ́rà down kí ayé gbogbo yín wá pokúlùmùṣù lórí social media lórí tiktok ẹ̀yin ọmọ tẹ́ ẹ̀ níran tẹ́ ẹ̀ lánàá tẹ́ ẹ̀ lónìí tẹ́ ẹ̀ tún ní lọ́la ẹ̀yin aláyé rùn yìí àwọn ọmọ òṣì kan tó fi kọtíláàsì kan tó fi dá ojú ẹ̀ lù lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ méjèèjì ọmọ àlè játijàti òkú ọ̀run òkú ayé ó di ewúrẹ́ wọn á ń fò kiri wọn di ewúrẹ́ jẹlẹ́jẹlẹ́ wọn dàgùtàn jẹpọ̀jẹpọ̀ àbá lẹ́yìn sọ yorùbá yẹn wọn á ń fò kiri olórí.
ẹ bá fílẹ̀ gẹ́gẹ́ àṣepèdé ẹ̀fọn láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù.
àní òní ò fẹ́ mi ò ráyè gba àsìkò mo fẹ́ sùn láìpẹ́ ní ìdẹ̀fẹ́ pé lórí burúkú kan tẹ́lá tí wọ́n pẹ́ lè kápá ẹ̀ ọmọ àlè ni tí ó bá ń ṣe ọmọ àlè ni táyé ṣáyé eléyìí ò pòkúlùmùṣù. ṣàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù
They are so restless. You know, be one bàjẹ́. Business Wùmí yẹn bí wọn nínú bàjẹ́. Ṣó ní pàrágà? Ṣé wèrè yẹn tún ta pàrágà? Benson, wọ́n ló ń ta pàrágà. Eléyìí gan ó wọ́ọ̀tì jó ní pàrágà lọ, I'm telling you people. Ayé eléyìí bàjẹ́ jó ní pàrágà gan lọ. Ọmọ àlè. Wọ́n wà so restless. Kí ló wá ń ṣe? Kí ló ń fò kiri fún? Kí ló ń lọ káàkiri fún? Ọmọ ọ̀ràn dìrùn. So restless kind of people. Jinjẹ to send the invite to lórí burúkú ẹ. Ó dà pé mi gan ti jókòó dáadáa báyìí lálẹ́. Why tẹ wà restless? Kí ló gbé yín? Kí lẹ̀ ń gbé? Kí lẹ̀ ń gbé? Kí ló ṣègbésí ayé yín tí ò nítumọ̀? Olùṣe ayé tí yín èríyàn fún yín lówó ẹ̀rí bísínẹ́sì ṣe náà lẹ́ṣin ṣorí burúkú kiri. Tẹ bá róyìnbó wèrè, ta ló ní interview wèrè tó fi ń sòyìnbó yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ wá bá mi play ẹ̀. Tẹ́kùjọ́ yẹn mo ti wò pé ẹ̀wọ̀ eléyìí mi àmọ́ bá rojọ́. Tẹ bá gbóyìnbó tí olórí burúkú yẹn fọ̀. Tẹ bá gbóyìnbó ẹnu ẹ máa wò pé kí lẹ wá dé di justice for Mohbad ni. Ó kọlà tóhun ni. Wọ́n tún ṣaláàké, wọ́n fàáké bù lójú lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lọ́tún lósì. Olùṣí ó tún kọlà sóhun, ó kọlà sójú, ó kọlà sóhun. Aláyé ń rún. Àwọn ẹbí ti Kábọ̀dé pọ́n póbòlà. Tó bá tẹ̀ tí dẹ́nsì máa sọ fún pé English ni kó wá sọ ń bí o. Tó bá bí ẹ̀dá tó bá sọ Yorùbá ikú pa ẹ́. Mo ń bọ̀, mo ń wá ẹ lọ. Lórí bobo. Ẹ bá mi ṣí ẹ pẹ̀lú ẹ o. Toró tiẹ̀ ti tọ́ mi lálẹ́ ìbáyìí sí ìjà tí ń wù mí jà. Ẹ bá lè bá mi ṣí ẹ, mi ò rí láti ṣí ẹ pẹ̀lú. Ẹ bá mi ṣí ẹ láìfi pẹ̀lú ẹ kó padà wá. Èèyàn tó bá lè ṣí ẹ. Olùṣí. Eléèbó bú. Ẹ nísìnyí ẹ ní fọkànbalẹ̀ ayé yín wá ayé yín ò wù mí. Ẹ rí nǹkan rere ọmọ inú yín ṣe ó gbélé ayé ṣe nǹkan rere inú ń bí yín ẹ̀ ń ṣorí burúkú kiri. God baby ṣẹ́yìn ò ní lọ sùn tí yín. I've got too many reasons to give you praise, oh God. You are here. Guys, Senamida ẹjọ mo fẹ́ busy mo fẹ́ sáré ṣe nǹkan mo fẹ́ attend sáwọn ọmọ yìí. Yeah, put it there. She was busy in airport today calling Tanzania Shania. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm waiting for you both. lady. Shine no one be shining. Lily, please. Even if it's music, let's just keep it. Although it's much a turn on first song, but then I can still hold the house on tea and on top of my day. Yeah, I just want to take nap there. Can tell of shadow. Bunny. SOJ Queen. Ẹ ṣáà máa fò. Wá dúró tí bó ti lé yín wọlé pátápátá. Àbẹ́ mọ̀ pé mo padà lé yín wọlé pátápátá.
Tí bá fi fóònù nílẹ̀ sínú ọ́fíìsì, màá kàn wá yọjú wò lẹ́ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ni máa wà lọ. That's okay.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ Pinky gan lé ni mo rí táwọn èèyàn kan sọ pé Pinky wọ́n wá fún Pinky wọ́n ṣe kinní kan fún Pinky ọ̀hún. Pinky náà wà láàárọ̀ lọ́rùn. Òun àti Kàrímọ̀ ìkan ló máa ṣera wọn léṣe náà méjèèjì. Ènìyàn ṣòro dá happiness dá. Àwọn tó máa ń gbé mi débẹ̀ nìyẹn. Okay, maybe I should just play music. Ṣé ẹjọ́ president dà látàrọ ṣọ́dọ̀ Pinky lọ́wọ́ àṣìlẹ̀ lẹ́nu. Let me use my other phone to play music tí kí n fi attend sáwọn ọmọ ìtàn. So tí n bá ti set, I can just stop it. Ṣé wà okay bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ká ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀? She was here this morning. No, pé ṣáwọn náà lọ ṣe violence lọ́dọ̀.
Kí n tó lọ fún break, mo ní ẹ̀ ṣe máa play ẹ̀ náà kí n tó lọ fún break.
No problem. I can't play music because I don't have anything. I don't have streaming. I don't have anything. I'll just play music. That's all I have. Mommy. Yes, darling. Can you get my charger downstairs for me? Okay, let me check it downstairs.
Power on. Bluetooth mode. Waiting for connection. Connected.
Àbí màmí Títílayọ̀ ṣe ní ọ̀rọ̀ fún wa ni tí ọ̀rọ̀ màmí náà máa ń pẹ́ díẹ̀. All my best. All my best.
Mommy?
Yes.
Will the thing that we're using, the soap that we're using for our hair?
Where is it? Because I need it.
Will it go down?
Yeah. You don't want what?
ṣe ń ṣó. Ayé ò fẹ́ o, ayé ò fẹ́. Ayé ò fẹ́ kẹ́kẹ́rù kẹsàn. Ayé ò fẹ́. Orí ẹni ní bá ní kẹrù lágbórí. Ayé ò fẹ́. Ayé ò fẹ́ ṣó. Ayé ò fẹ́. Wọ́n sọ wẹ́rì for you. No ready for you to come. No ready for you. Yeah. No ready for you to come. Boy, don't give up, don't give up. The modernization, stay strong, oh yeah. Where, the appreciation. Where, the appreciation. Where, no. Where, the appreciation. Oh, Timothy, what? Papa, Papa, share. Where, baby, ọ̀pọ̀ mi yọ nínú Olúwa. Ó ṣe torí ó jẹ́ iye fún mi. Sọ́tàn ló ṣe ògùn rẹ̀ tó púpọ̀ sí ìrọ̀. Ó ṣe sọ́tàn. Adúlé láti rojú rẹ̀. Èmi yọ nínú rẹ̀. MJ ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Èmi yọ nínú rẹ̀. Ìgbà gbogbo ló fi ayọ̀kúrú ọkọ mi ọlọ́run. Torí ẹni ọ̀nínú rẹ̀. Ó ṣe pé mi sọ́lá. Ọkọ mi yọ nínú Olúwa. Díẹ̀ torí ó jẹ́ iye fún ẹ gbọ̀ngàn. Ọmọ mo bá kúkú rẹ̀ tún púpọ̀ láti lọ. Adúlé láti rojú rẹ̀. Èmi yọ nínú rẹ̀. I love Jesus, ó jíjọ́ pẹ́. Ìwọ yọ nínú rẹ̀. Ọ̀túnba gbàgbọ́ gbọ́dọ̀ fi ayọ̀kúnú ọkọ̀. Ó ṣe Àjọkẹ́. Èmi yọ nínú Àjọkẹ́. Èmi ni mo ní ayọ̀ mi. Àjọkẹ́, ayọ̀ tí Jésù fi fún mi. Sẹ́mi yẹra náà. Sátánì kò lè bọ́ mi dúró. Ó ṣe Àjọkẹ́. Jésù ló fi fún mi. Èmi ni mo ní ayọ̀ mi. Èmi ni mo ní ayọ̀ mi. Ayọ̀ tí Jésù fi fún mi. Sátánì kò lè bọ́ mi dúró. Jésù ló fi fún mi. Tó bá díbẹ̀, ẹ̀wà bá mi yí Jésù yìí ó làbọ̀ mi. Tẹ́mi, ẹ̀wà bá mi gbé Jésù ga ó làbọ̀ mi ó. Níbi tí ayé ọ̀ṣọ́ mi ó. Tẹ́mi gan fún káàdì ọpẹ́. Kò máa sọ ẹ́ bí ti Jésù yìí. Lórí ayé ilé ọ̀kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹ̀wà bá mi yí Jésù yìí ó làbọ̀ mi. Are you dancing at all? Tẹ́mi, ẹ̀wà bá mi gbé Jésù ga ó làbọ̀ mi. Gbogbo modernization ẹ ṣe. Níbi tí ayé ọ̀ṣọ́ mi ó làbọ̀ mi. Ó máa sọ ẹ́ bí ti Jésù. Sẹ́mi lórí ẹ ṣe kan ní sà. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú ilé àbò. Àmúrè ẹ̀rọ̀bẹ̀dọ̀ ti di. Ẹ ṣe kan ní sùnmí. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú. Ó ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. Àwọn àdúpẹ́ bàbá fún ọ̀rẹ́ ìgbà rẹ̀. Swing àdúpẹ́ bàbá. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ tẹ́mi mi o. Ìgbà táyé ń gbọ́ wá. Ẹ̀yin ló ṣọ́ wa. Nígbà táyé ń kọ̀ yá, ẹ̀yin ló ṣọ́ àmúrè. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi tẹnumọ́. Ẹ ṣe gan-an láti mi. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Ayé kan sí. Adéláìdé gbé bọ́dì tó ní pẹ́ o. Ẹ ṣe gan-an ṣúbì. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Lọ́dádà, ẹ bá mi tọ́jú fẹ́. Yé lóde tèmi, ó ṣe tèmi. Ẹ ṣe gan-an, ó ṣe twin. Ẹ kú ìtọ́jú mi. Fún ìlódé kí n tẹnu mọ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Èmi ni mo ní ayọ̀ mi. Ó ṣe yín lì. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú twin. Ó ń gbé káàdì, ó ń gbó káàdì òwe léraléra. Owó ọpẹ́ ló ná, ó ṣàtìyé yín. Lórí ilé ayọ̀ tí Jésù fi fún wa. Yé Sátánì kò lè bá mi dúró rárá. Ọ̀túnba Jésù ló fi fún mi. Èmi ni Jesus. Èmi ni mo ní ayọ̀. Tí ìlú ti fẹ́ fowó pa mí. Ayọ̀ tí Jésù fún mi. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀. Sátánì kò lè bá mi dúró. Jésù ló fi fún mi. Torí ní à, Olúwa ò ṣe fún mi ó bàbá. Ọpẹ́ là ń dá. Organization, melody ọ̀gá o. Nínú oore rẹ̀ bàbá, oore rírí jẹ́, oore rírí mu, oore ìdásí ní lísì, oore àlàáfíà. Melody ọ̀gá, bóyá tẹ́lì olórí tó fẹ́ gbọ́ pé mi débẹ̀, ènìyàn ṣe bí ọlọ́run ọba, wọ́n ní kò lè bọ́ síbò, àmọ́ wẹ́rẹ́ ni bàbá bá mi ṣe. Wọ́n ní bí kò sí tàwọn, wípé kò lè ṣeéṣe lẹ́yìn, àmọ́ wẹ́rẹ́ ni bàbá bá mi ṣe. Wọ́n ní kò sáré lòdì, ó wáyé fún mi lòdì, ó gbọ́dọ̀ fọ́lẹ̀ ẹnu, ìyàgò lórúkọ, wọ́n ní kò sáré, ó ṣe fẹ́. Gbogbo ìpátá ni mo ní, gbogbo fọ́lẹ̀ wá. Sẹ́mi, ó ní bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn, bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kí tèmi gbé bọ́ọ̀lì kó jó, ìyanu lórúkọ rẹ̀. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ tó bà ló ṣe mo dúpẹ́, àwọn tèmi wọ́n ti kú káàdì mi. Gbogbo fọ́lẹ̀ mi, ìyanu lórúkọ rẹ̀ sẹ́. Wọ́n ní kò sáré lókè, àwọn tó fẹ́ ná mi lówó. Ẹ ṣé mo dúpẹ́, wọ́n ní kò sáré lókè sẹ́. Ó ṣe Johnny, ó yá nítorí Johnny, I am so glad that Jesus loves me. Jesus loves me. Jesus loves me. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. I am so glad that Jesus loves me. Yeah, Jesus loves me. Yeah, kí lẹ wí? I am so glad. Ó ṣe Lizzy. Ìmọ̀lẹ̀ tó bá mi. Baby, baby, you see. I am so glad. You see. Yeah. Sẹ́mi ló ní kí n tẹnumọ́ kí n pariwo wípé ọwọ́ Olúwa ń bẹ lórí ayé rẹ̀ ò yá. Ó bèrè ìfò kókó, ó bèrè sáré. Ọwọ́ Olúwa ń bẹ lórí ayé. Happy birthday to you. Liam Bọ̀bọ̀, ọmọ ìmọ̀lẹ̀, ọwọ́ Olúwa ń bẹ lórí ayé. Àánú Olúwa ṣe, ó bèrè ìfò àjọkẹ́, ó bèrè sáré sọ́bẹ̀. Ọwọ́ Olúwa ń bẹ lórí ayé mi dandan. Ó bèrè ìfò, ó bèrè sáré. Bóyá tó bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀, gbé mi débẹ̀. Ẹni tó Olúwa ṣe lóore, ẹ jẹ́ kó nawọ́ sókè. Ó ṣe mí o. Àjọkẹ́, mo wá dúpẹ́ tèmi. Mo wá dúpẹ́ tèmi tí a bá ṣe mí lóore. Ọpẹ́ làtà, mo wá dúpẹ́ torí Ọlọ́run gbà yìí. Àyíká sí ṣáwọn wọ̀nyí lè jọba. Sẹ́numọ́, ẹni tó Olúwa ṣe lóore, ẹ jẹ́ kó kí jó mọ́lẹ̀. Ó ṣe mí lọ́nà, ṣe mí lọ. Mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Jésù. Yìí, hallelujah, mo wá dúpẹ́. Ènìyàn lọ, wọlé alájà mẹ́fà. Ìpàdé náà ní Liam. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Jésù. Ẹni tó Olúwa ṣe lóore, demonetization, ó yẹ pé bọ́ọ̀dì. Ó ṣe mí lọ́nà, ó ṣe mí lọ. Ìdí ẹlẹ́dẹ̀. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Gbogbo yín pátápátá ni mo kí. Olúwa sọ lé dayọ̀ gangan. Johnny, àsìgbàgbé oníkan ẹ o. Sọlé dayọ̀. Ẹni tó Olúwa ṣe lóore. Sọlé dayọ̀ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́mi. Ó ṣe mí o. Ó ṣe mí o. Ó dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọmọ. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Invite your friends and family. Ìdí ìlẹ̀kẹ̀. Alájà bẹ́ẹ̀ pàtó jáde láì kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Bóyá tèmi ló ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ẹ ṣé o. Ẹ̀mí àwọn wòlíì. Liam. Ọmọ mo bá àwa tó fẹ́ gbà lórí Liam. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ẹ ṣé o. Ẹ̀mí àwọn wòlíì. Ẹ̀yin kúrúkú lálára wa. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ tí mo máa ń ṣe. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ẹ ṣé o. Ẹ̀mí àwọn wòlíì. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ sẹ́mi ìdàgbò wá tó. Sẹ́mi ìdàgbò wá tó. Kó lágbára wa. Ẹ̀mí mímọ́ ẹ ṣé. Lórí ilé àdúpẹ́dúpẹ́ o. Ẹ̀mí àwọn wòlíì. Ṣé ó ṣe dán ní? bá mi kú lágbára o. Tí mo máa ló ní bàbá ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí mi. Iṣẹ́ ìyanu tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí níran wa. Kílẹ̀ rí bàbá àti start. Ó ṣe tẹ́mi. Tẹ́mi bèbí. Ó ní sọ fún Liam. Bàbá ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ lórí Liam wo gbọmọgbọmọ. Àwọn iṣẹ́ ìyanu tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí níran Liam. Ó ṣe tí mo máa bàbá tí mo máa ó dé mi níbẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ ìyanu tó ṣẹlẹ̀ rí níran. Bóyá tí mo máa tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọdé èèyàn tẹ́mi. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ. Bá ṣe ń dúpẹ́ ọmọ ara ṣe fàájì. Àmàmàdé bọ́dì Yamado tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ. Demonetization tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ. Tẹ́mi máa bá mi náà. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ. Bóyá tẹ́mi kò fi débẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀. Nítorí tí mo máa kò ti rẹ́ níbí. Will you follow me? Yeah. Má jẹ́ kọ́ mọ́ mi. Even if that I need it. Àníkẹ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ ghetto. Mo ti dájú lọ wọ́n. Tí mo mọ̀. Èsì náà ọ̀tọ̀ máa ń dì tí mi máa ń gbà mí náà. Wọ́n kò lọ ní ọ̀tọ̀. Liam, ló ti gbé àpọ̀. Wọ́n ti kó tààtì. Wọ́n lè wọ́n bàtì. Wọ́n mú wọn fílẹ̀. Yọ̀jú bọ̀ jákó dúró. Yé ìmọ́lẹ̀. Yé Liam bọ̀bọ̀. Ìmọ́lẹ̀. Yé Liam bọ̀bọ̀. Ajé òní wálẹ̀. Ọlọ́run òní yẹ́jọ́. Liam bọ̀bọ̀. Ó yá nítorí ìyá Ọlọ́run ló mú mi bọ̀. Ó ṣẹ́jú sí ènìyàn sọ pé mo pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́. Sámi bèbí Ọlọ́run ló pẹ̀ yóò tèmi. Ó ní olórí àjẹpẹ́. Ẹ bá ń kí tèmi. Ọlọ́run ló mú mi bọ̀. Yé ènìyàn sọ pé mo pẹ́. Ọlọ́run ló pẹ̀ yóò. Ó ṣe yé tí. Jésù nìkan ni mo ní bàbá o. Jésù nìkan ni mo ní. Fi mo mama pa mí náà. Liam, many happy returns. Happy birthday to you. Many happy returns. Happy birthday to you. Liam, many happy returns. Yeah. Happy birthday. Yes, you mama me. Many happy returns. Happy birthday to you. Liam, many happy returns. Happy birthday to you. Liam, many happy returns. Oh, yeah, just the day. I pray mama go. Liam, you too sweet. You too fine. Love is show. Love is shine. Tell me, my family now. Tell me, what you baby, baby. What you baby, baby. Yeah. Liam, see my boy, we love Jesus. See my boy, we love Jesus. See my boy, we love Jesus. I will Liam Bobo now. I will Liam Bobo now. See mama, what you baby now. See mama, my baby now. See mama, show my no way at all. 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 See mama, my baby now. Show me my baby now. Show mama, my baby now. Show me my baby now. Yeah, looking for anybody. Tell me looking for anybody. Tell me looking for anybody. Tell me looking for anybody. Say looking for anybody. Oh yeah, tell me looking for vampire. Me got beer out. Timmy, see mama. Ever me guinea friendly your shit. When you go káàdì mi gbogbo yín pátápátá mo kí àṣìgbà pé ó ní kàn yín rárá. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọrin fúlẹ̀ àkókò sọ́ọ̀bù yé ó ti kú. Kòsóògù níbo ló lọ lórí ilé àmì. Kòsóògù ìkáwọ́lé ṣúbì máa pa mí náà. Ẹ máa ṣe ooo bàbá ṣúbì bèbí. Kòsóògù yé tí mo máa gbé mi débẹ̀. Sámi beauty ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Kòsóògù ìkáwọ́lé rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe jọ̀lẹ̀. Ẹ máa ṣe ooo. Bóyá nítorí tèmi, ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn ló ti mọ̀ pé ó lọ́lọ́. Ọ̀pọ̀ òjò ló ti rọ̀, tilẹ̀ ti fi mú yá. Ayé kí ló dé báwọn ọkọ̀ ènìyàn ẹni àjíkò, akíndánidání. Sílọ́mọ, ìmọ̀ nínú ìṣòro, tẹ̀mí ayúgbòrò. Ẹ̀yìn olówó ìṣòro, pẹ́kọ́lé alájà gbogbo. I don't know why God's true. Yeah, I don't know why it supports me. Maybe because I'm one of them. Maybe because I'm bullshit. Because maybe I'm better. Because maybe we got help before. I shall be. I know the agenda. It's your time to live. Follow me, sing this praise. Don't be mistaken, TBS. Don't be mistaken. No shit. Don't be mistaken, T-Mighty. Don't be mistaken. Oh, yeah, yeah. Shamajeta, Semi Lodi Kilia, Shamajeta, Mama Femi Katai, Ige Lama Pami, Otu Tiboga, Chubi Oti Baby Day, Chubi Mano, and Mami Chubi, Mama Pam, oh, shit. never feel more mommy. I want to jam in beauty. Ọpẹ́ làwọn ajá lónìí kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó yá nítorí jam in beauty. Ìtọ́pẹ́ tọ́ sí mo mọ́ra mi. Ìwọ tọ́pẹ́ tọ́ sí mo mọ́ra rẹ̀ o. Ìwọ tó fojoojúmọ́ rí òré ọ̀fẹ́. Ìwọ tó fi dà gbogbo rí àrùbá o. Sí mama, ìwọ tó yóò ti rí tójú òdì tí níní. Ìwọ tọ́pẹ́ tọ́ sí mo. Ó yá change your position sí ibi tí mo gbà kọjá. Àwọn kan gbà bẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀. Oúnjẹ tó máa ra wa dán. Àwọn kan jẹ tẹ̀lé mọ́. God bless my gifters. Ohun tó jẹ́ bàbàrà tó lè kókó. Ṣóhun ló fi ṣàrà fún ẹ o. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ ṣúbì torí mo rà á dúpẹ́. Ìrírí o. Irú ìrírí. Tí mo rí làwọn kan rí. Ó ṣe Charming Beauty. Ṣùgbọ́n àánú. Tí mo rí làwọn kan rí. Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí tèmi sọ sí mi létí gẹ́lẹ́gẹ́lẹ́. Ó ní sọ pé àyè ọ̀pẹ yọ. Ilé ayé tilẹ̀ lé kókókókókó. Tẹ́mi, àyè ọ̀pẹ máa yọ ọ́. Abis, pẹ̀lú ohun gbogbo tàti làbọ̀ ọjà láyé. Fídíò, ó padà já sí rẹ̀ o. Ọlọ́run, ó padà já sáyọ̀ o. Sí finest, àánú ló ń bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ dání. Bóyá sọ́mà, wá ti máa gbọ́, wá ti máa gbọ́. Olúwadà sọ́mà ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wá ti máa gbọ́, wá ti máa gbọ́. Olúwadà tó. Wá ti máa gbọ́, wá ti máa gbọ́, wá ti máa gbọ́, wá ti máa gbọ́. Ṣé bá bọ̀ lẹ́jẹ̀ ni? Tọ́lá tẹ̀sí ṣeré ọ̀gbẹ́ ìlúkàlì. Ó ṣe ti finest. Charming Beauty, wá ti máa gbọ́, wá ti máa gbọ́. Ẹ bá tọ́jú tí mọ̀mọ́ mi. Wá ti máa gbọ́, wá ti máa gbọ́. Olúwadà ti rí. Ẹ bá mi kí chọ́pì 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 chọ́pì. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Wá ti máa gbọ́, wá ti máa gbọ́. Olúwadà ti rí. Orúkọ tó bà mí lápá sí tó múnú mi dùn ló máa wá lẹ́rìn ayọ̀ lé àwọn. Aládé ewúrẹ́ mi ìyàwó ìmọ̀ yẹn o. Ayọ̀lá ọ̀tá. Waking up everybody tonight. Tonight. Okay, tonight. Mọ́mọ́ lẹ́yìn wọ Olúwa. Nínú ayé mi ni mo ṣe wà dúpẹ́ o. Aládé ewúrẹ́ mi ìyàwó ìmọ̀ yẹn o. Àsọ̀rọ̀ máa tẹ̀lé. Waking up everybody tonight. Tonight. Sẹ́mi, ó ti mú wa gbàgbé gbogbo rẹ̀ modernization. Ìbànújẹ́ gbé. Are you dancing at all? Àlọ́ ti mú ẹgbàgbé celebrity market àsọ̀bẹ̀. Ìbànújẹ́ gbàgbọ́. Wẹ́rẹ́. Àṣewẹ́rẹ́ nítorí o. Sẹ́mi ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọba tí wọ́n pẹ̀pẹ́. Wọ́n ní ká dúpẹ́ lórí ilé àmì. Àṣewẹ́rẹ́ nítorí o. Ọba tí wọ́n pẹ̀pẹ́. Bóyá nítorí ilé àtẹ́mì ló ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìgbà tó bá tẹ̀ wá lọ́rùn. Ẹ bá mi sọ fún wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ìwà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ambiscan ṣó náwó mi ò ṣe. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ dúksì bébí olùwà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀mí dé bèbí jó. Ẹsẹ̀ ni yóò gbé bọ́dì. Gígé ọmọ ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ mi. Tí ó ń fà á. Ó ní bàtẹ́ ènìyàn mojú wa jẹ́. Tí ó fà á. Sẹ́mi ìgbà tó bá ká wa lára o. Tí ó fà á. Ẹ bá tọ́jú ro ní tèmi gangan. Tí ó fà á o. Gbogbo ènìyàn jẹ́ ìrànwọ́ ẹ lókè, jẹ́ ìrànwọ́ ẹ lókè, jẹ́ ìrànwọ́ ẹ lókè, jẹ́ ìrànwọ́ ẹ lókè wherever you are. Say, mo wo ibi tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, mo wo ibi tí mo dé, mo wo ibi tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú Liam, many happy returns, one best ó ṣe, ṣùgbọ́n bí ó ṣe, ó ti fẹ́ pa mí náà, ó ti fẹ́ pa mí náà. Ẹ bá mi pe tí mo máa, ṣóbì dá mi orí, ẹ bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀ Charming Beauty. Mo wo ibi tí mo ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, mo wo ibi tí mo dé, one best, mo kò ló yẹ ọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ sókè bàbá. ṣe kò dúpẹ́ bàbá. Mo mọ rírì oore rẹ̀ láyé mi. Bàbá mi mọ́, bàbá mi mọ́. Listen, when it's a full yam, when you biri come here. Mama. Anybody that send my gifts now, please. Whenever you want, you can help me recognize you so that I will sing a song after your name. I want to say a very big thank you to everybody. Charming Beauty, you today should help family. Reza. When you Charming Beauty, Loni, I know my long sorrow. Baba, I better be my phone. You want it so bad. I know my long sorrow. Baba, I better be my phone. You want it. One on me, love, was your good, baby, the day I went. I love Jesus so that I know my Lord. Vibration. Nítorí vibration ló ní kí n tẹnu mọ́ pé iṣẹ́ Olúwa kò lè bàjẹ́ o. Sẹ́mi, iṣẹ́ Olúwa wọ́n bẹ̀ sí bébí débẹ̀ kò lè bàjẹ́ o. Lórí ayé ní àmì kò lè bàjẹ́ o. Ẹ ṣé wọ́n bẹ̀ sí kò lè bàjẹ́ o. Ṣùgbọ́n mi kò lè bàjẹ́ o. Kò lè bàjẹ́. Vibration ló ti gbé mi débẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ Olúwa ó ṣe wọ́n bẹ̀ sí. Bóyá nítorí wọ́n bẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ Olúwa wọ́n bẹ̀ sọ lélẹ̀. Wọ́n bẹ̀ sọ kí tẹnu mọ́ kí sọ wípé dádì o, dádì. Wọ́n bẹ̀ sí. Kókó máa pa mí náà. Kókó máa pa mí náà. Kókó gbé mi débẹ̀. Tẹnu mọ́ dádì o. Dádì. Ẹ bá mi kí ṣùkúrú kí. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú ẹ̀ ló ṣe. Ayọ̀ ń ṣe. Sọ wípé my daddy. Your baby is singing. Charming Beauty today. I'll be singing and dancing and chanting. Tell them my daddy. What best was all that? Your baby is singing. Charming Beauty. I'll be singing and dancing and chanting. Daddy, that's it. Daddy. Tell me, daddy. That's British babe, God bless you. See finance, not coming out. See finance, baby, never. Daddy. That British girl, go shout, you know. Tell me, what's the thing? Tell me. Only back. This guy, another one in all day. Tell me. See finance. What best? This guy got another one in no. When you are solid, this ọmọ ìjọ mímọ́ pátápátá ó yá ọwọ́ ìdásán ẹ̀jẹ̀ kárọ̀ lọ́yìn. That British page. What best ṣe fẹ́ pa mí ni? What best? Ó ti fẹ́ fowó pa mí sí ní kílódé. What best mi gangan? Àṣìgbàgbé oníkan ẹ̀ o. Gbogbo ọmọ ìjọ mímọ́ ọwọ́ ìdásán ẹ̀jẹ̀ kárọ̀ ọwọ́ ìdá o. Ó yá mo máa àwọn ọmọ ìjọ mímọ́ báyìí. Ẹ kó káàdì mi kó lọ léraléra. Sẹ́mi ló sọ wípé ọ̀ṣọ́ agbára náà tí ọ̀hún sọ dòrí. Aṣọ́jọ́ ni mo kálẹ̀ o. Libration ìràwọ̀ méjì gbogbo ni yóò gbé ọ. Àwọn ẹyẹwò kẹtùlì tí finance ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Àwọn ẹyẹwò kẹtùlì yóò lórí ọ̀fẹ́ ẹ̀dàdà. Ìràwọ̀ méjì Olúwa sọ lé ìdájọ́. Oṣù kẹsàn-án ọjọ́ lọ́kàn-án-dín-lọ́gbọ̀n. Ọdún 19 àwọn ọmọ ìjọ mímọ́ dà. Iye ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ládógún mẹ́ta ọ̀sán. Ọ̀rẹ́ fi jó mother now. Hey, you love all you get. Just a color. Solid like your shit. Yeah. See fighters, what you been, hey, your boy Chobino, and I'm yeah, go say, almost so far, you want àwọn ọmọ ìṣọba ti bínú tán. Sí mama, ó ti dé sọ́ọ́rí sí mama. Ó ní wípé lólóló. Sí mama ò fẹ́ gbà. Lólóló. Ó ṣe ṣùgbọ́n mi. Lólóló. Ó yá jẹ́ wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ìrajà Dariba, tí tèmi bá wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ẹ bá mi tu lára o. Tí mo máa ó ti gbé mi wọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi. What best? Ìrajà Godash, Dariba, ó ti yá àwọn adjectivity. Sí mama, àwọn ṣe sí rí dàpọ̀. What best? Èṣù wá rírì èṣù. Sí mama, ìwájú agbára ìjọ. Sẹ́mi ló ní tẹnumọ́ pé ẹ̀yin Jésù. Fún jọ́kẹ́ tó sọ̀kalẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin Jésù. Ṣùgbọ́n mi, jọ́kẹ́ tó sọ̀kalẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ kérúbù mo ṣì ń bọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ CAC mo ń bọ̀. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ Pentecostal mo ń bọ̀. A ṣe máa wọnú ṣùgbọ́n àti fújì àti jùjú ó wà nílẹ̀. Ọlọ́run ló gbógun fọ́lẹ̀ tèmi. Ó yá gbogbo ọmọ ìjọ mímọ́ ṣòro tí wọ́n bẹ̀ sọ pé Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run lọ káàṣì má pa mí. Ọlọ́run yẹ àbíbá ọba yìí. Ọlọ́run tèmi. Ọlọ́run. Ọlọ́run. Immobilization. Ọlọ́run. Ọba yìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin ti lé ọwọ́ ìdásọ́ o. Ẹ̀kẹ́ kára yìí. Sí mama, ó tún ti bínú. Òun àti wọ́n best, wọ́n ti bínú. Ṣẹ̀fẹ̀ pa mí ni. Ó yá sí mama, kí n tó wọnú orin kérúbù. Sí mama máa gbọ́ tá-tá-dà-dà-dà. 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 Listen, Ọlọ́run kò dàbí ènìyàn. Ìran ènìyàn arónípé. Sẹ́mi, èèyàn ìbá dàbí Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n ìbá gbé ojú. 1, 2, wọ́n ìbá ṣááyé mọ́tì. No. Wọ́n ìbá lórí ayé tó dùn. Agbára ìbá pa wọ́n ní. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló tẹ wẹ̀. Wọ́n ìbá tó ní ìdásọ́lá. Ṣùgbọ́n mi, ènìyàn arónípé. Kú ìyá. Wọ́n bẹ̀rẹ̀ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ìwọ kọ́ ló dá mi. Ìwọ kọ́ ló bí mi. Ìwọ kọ́ ló wù mí dàgbà. Arónípé. Immobilization. Àwọn kọ́ ló dá mi. Àwọn kọ́ ló dá mi. Wọ́n ti sọ̀rọ̀ mi. Ẹlẹ́dùnmáre o. Gbogbo ọmọ kérúbù dàjẹ́ rọ́wẹ́ lókè. Mo ti máa ọmọ sẹ̀lẹ̀ o. Sherry, I don't understand. That's British girl, you are being sẹ̀lẹ̀ kérúsì. Ṣúbì ò ti fẹ́ pa mí. Ṣúbì. Gbẹ̀dẹ̀wá àjàwùrà tàbí o. Ṣé ọba mi dé òye tì. Olórí ayé o, káàbọ̀, ọba mi dé o. Sí, mama. Ajáwúrà, ṣọ́bì ló ní wọnú ẹ̀mí. Ọba mi dé o. Ẹni tó bá wọnú ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ bá mú o. Olórí ayé o. Sí, finest. Tẹnu mọ́ ìpìlẹ̀ tí Jésù kí lè lẹ́lẹ́. Àtẹ̀wé ẹ̀kọ́ màró, mẹ́ta tẹ́lẹ̀. Ló ṣe àlọ́ Jesus, ló ṣe tí finest. Àtẹ̀wé ẹ̀kọ́ màró, tọ́bí máa pa mí náà, tọ́bí máa pa mí náà. Tí bàbá aládùúrà tán, tí màmá, ẹ̀jẹ̀ máa ṣe lọ́pẹ́. Eruku ẹyọ, síláàbù ẹyọ, àbíbílẹ̀ lórí òtítọ́, àbíbílẹ̀ lórí òtítọ́. Àròjọ ọmọ Stephen Yeti, àròjọ ọmọ Peter. Àròjọ ọmọ Jésù Olúwa, Gálátì ẹyẹ, àròjọ ọmọ Jésù Onímọ̀ Ìbàdàn, tí finance ẹ̀dá ẹ̀dí. Eruku ẹyọ, síláàbù ẹyọ, àbíbílẹ̀ lórí òtítọ́, àbíbílẹ̀ lórí. Àtẹ̀wé ẹ̀fẹ̀ máa rọ́ Adiston, ìlà wà Ọlọ́run, ìlà wà ìlà. Adiston ṣẹ̀wó mi náà gbé mi débẹ̀. Ẹ bá mi kí mi dé, mi dé. Olórí adùn ní o ṣe. That's British baby. Ibi tó fi wọn kò ní tán. Gbé mi débẹ̀. Ìlà wà Ọlọ́run. Ìlà wà. Ẹ bá ní sẹ́mi mo ti fẹ́ wọnú ẹ̀mí o. Ìlà sẹ́mi. Ẹ bá ní sẹ́mi. Bóyá nítorí sẹ́mi. Gbé mi débẹ̀. Ẹ̀rí wọlé dé dìde o. Ẹ̀rí wọlé dé dìde. Ó ṣe ti bàrẹ̀. Ẹ̀rí wọlé dé dìde o. Ẹ̀rí wọlé dé dìde. Olórí ayé wọlé dé dìde. Ẹ̀rí wọlé dé dìde. Gbogbo ènìyàn orin tẹ́ máa bá mi kọ fún Liam lélẹ́yìí o. Orin tẹ́ máa kọ fún rẹ̀. Make sure you are changing your position. Sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ògùn tó ní máa tó. Ògùn tó ní o máa kọ Daniel. Ògùn tó ní o máa là lọ. Torí rẹ̀ ni o kà lóye. Ògùn tó ní o máa kọ. Ògùn tó ní o máa kọ dá. Ògùn tó ní o máa là lọ. Torí rẹ̀ ni o kà. Àwọn ògùn tó ní o máa kọ kéde àwọn. Àwọn ògùn tó lè ní dàgbà o. Ògùn tó ní o máa là lọ. Torí rẹ̀ ló máa kà lóye. Ògùn tó ní o máa kọ. Ògùn tó ní o máa kọ dá. Ògùn tó ní o máa là lọ. Torí rẹ̀ ni o kà. Lóyá gbé mi dé bẹ̀sẹ̀ ká tó bá kọjá láàrin ọkọ ènìyàn. Máa kọjá lọ́la rà mí o láyà. Sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ká tó bá kọjá láàrin ọkọ ènìyàn. Máa kọjá lọ́la rà mí o láyà. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ bá tó bá kọjá láàrin ọkọ ènìyàn. Ẹ́fì àgbàdo. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ lórí oṣù. Máa tó bá kọjá láàrin ọkọ ènìyàn. Máa kọjá lọ́la rà mí o. Bóyá kò ní máa jẹ̀ kó wá lóda. Bàbá wa lóda. Ọlọ́run bàbá wa lóda. Ó ní máa jẹ̀ kó wá lóda. Lórí àwọn tó ń rokúro ní àgbà. Lórí àwọn tó ń rokúro ní àgbà. Lórí àwọn tí ò fẹ́ kó dàgbà o. Clear. Sún mi síwájú, ogun oṣó láàyè mi àtẹ̀pá. Ogun oṣó láàyè mi àtẹ̀pá tèmi. Ogun àjẹ́ láàyè mi àtúnṣe iṣẹ́. Ẹ bá mi pe tí mo máa kó súnmọ́ bí náà ṣọ́bí rẹ̀. Àwọn gíftàsì mi gà ẹ́ gbé mi délẹ̀. Ogun oṣó láàyè mi skr. Lẹ́yìn tó ti tẹ́ pàṣẹ mò ń tẹ̀ sí wá. Júlọ lọ́nà. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ sí lójoojúmọ́. Gbàdúrà bí mo ti lọ. Olúwa The British group. Bóyá tó bá rí bẹ̀ síwájú wọn kó ra wọn jọ lọ́nà kan sá. Bàbá mi ò fẹ́ rí mi fún. Ó ṣe lẹ́kì wọ́n ra wọn jọ púpọ̀. Olúwa sọ ara wọ́n sì tún gbà. Ará ilé mi wọ́n wà níbẹ̀. Sẹ́mi gbogbo wọn ló fẹ́ jẹ́ wọn lọ́kọ̀ọ̀kan. Torí mo ní bàbá kan tí ó gbà gbé. Òun lábí àmọ́ tó gbà. Àwọn ọmọ bàbá lọ́lá. Ọlọ́run bàbá lọ́lá. Ìwọ ni mo mọ̀ sí bí máa ní iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀. Ìwọ ni mo mọ̀ Ọlọ́run bàbá jíde. Ẹgbẹ́ káàdì ní ìtàn sí bí máa rọ iṣẹ́. Ẹbí ó ti tẹ̀wé mi ó ṣe. Ọlọ́run 1930. Ẹsẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe àánú. Ibi táyé mi bèbè tọ́lọ́run. Sẹ́mi, ó yẹ kí ó kó bàbá. Sẹ́mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ wípé máa ṣe mí. Ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò lè rí mi gbé ṣe. Ọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ wípé wá gbogbo. Ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò lè borí mi. Wọ́n kóra wọn jọ lọ́nà kọsà. Wọ́n sá kàbàkàbà lọ́nà méje. Sẹ́mi, wọ́n kígbe mọ́ wa lọ́nà kọsà. Wọ́n kàn jìnnìjìnnì lọ́nà méje. Torí mo ní lọ́wọ́ tí ó wọ̀. Ẹ̀wù lábí àmọ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ọlọ́run bàbá lọ́lọ́. Ìmọ̀ iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run bàbá jíde. Bíbí ìmọ̀ iṣẹ́. Sọ́ni bùtì ó ti dé. Ọlọ́run 1930. Lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe àánú. Èmi táyé mi ni tọ́lọ́run jẹ́. Ó yẹ ìgbẹ́ pẹ́ẹ́nù. Ìgbẹ́ pẹ́ẹ́nù. Ó ṣe títí, ó ṣe dúsì. Somebody shout Jesus Igwe. Àwọn tó fẹ́ jọ́dá náà. Àwọn tó fẹ́ jọ́dá. Bẹ́ẹ̀ni níbẹ̀, ṣé oyè ní mi máa ń dẹ́kun ìpèrè mi náà lọ. Champagne beauty. Happy birthday to you, Liam. Happy birthday to you, Liam. That's Delta Benoshe. Oyè ní mi máa lè kú ọmọ lè. Ẹ má bínú. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ bá ti gift me, if you are my gifter and you want me to sing a particular song for you, just type that song. I will see it in the comment section. My special gifters, God bless you, the Lord bless you. Wherever you are picking it from, will never dry. And I pray that what you have been talking to God about is about to do it now to manifest in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
All right, so if you want me to sing a song for you, just type it in the comment section. Oh yeah, baby, Ẹ̀yàtọ̀ jọ. Say me, baby. Ẹ̀yàtọ̀ jọ. Say me. Ẹ̀kí Salas. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Say me, shake your body. Yeah. Shake your body. Get up. Shake your body. Shake your body. Tell me, oh you biri for me. Oh she lucky. Oh you biri for me. Oh she lucky. Oh you biri for me. Yeah. Jesus, my God, I'll be the show for it. Oh, my show. I'll be the guy, oh, my God. I'll be the guy, ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù ṣe ń fún mi, ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ṣe ń fún mi. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ Jésù ṣe ń fún mi, ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ṣe ń fún mi. Ṣúbì má pa mí nà ó. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ rẹ̀ ṣe ń fún mi. Bóyá Ṣúbì ó ti dé, Ṣúbì ó ti dé. Even before I pray, Jehovah Nissi answer me. Tòmẹ́jùkú, he has done it for me. Ṣọ́bì ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. When I was falling, I couldn't sleep. He was walking behind the scene. I love Jesus to bet you. He has done it for me. See the way he answered you to bet you. Ọlá sọ́kè mi to bet you. Bísí bàbá mi to bet you. He has done it for me. Oh yeah, tell your neighbor, báwo ni o, báwo ni. Ó dẹ̀ ṣàkó náà, olórí àṣàkẹ́ ò ṣe. Ó dẹ̀ ṣàkó náà, ṣàkó lójú neighbor. Tẹ́mi ṣàkó lójú wọn náà. Ẹni ò mọ Tẹ́mi, ẹni ò mọ Liam, ò mọ Liam, ò mọ ọmọ MOHBAD, ò mọ ògùn ọmọ. Ìmọ́lẹ̀ tí kò lè kú, sọ́mi bíi ti gbérí débẹ̀, tí ọmọ máa gbérí débẹ̀. Ó ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá bí Sádé ibùtú ṣe ọ̀bẹ. Ẹ̀ṣin burúkú, ìjó náà sá. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí wá bí Sádé ibùtú ṣe ọ̀bẹ. Ẹ̀ṣin burúkú, ìjó náà sá. Bóyá máa gbọ́, ó máa ti gòkè gbogbo Liam. Olúwa ló gbé ọ̀gá. Ó ṣe ìfì. Ìfì ló gbé mi débẹ̀, ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Ó máa ti gòkè gbogbo Sami Beauty. Olúwa ló gbé ọ̀gá. Lọ́lá Olúwa, òun máa ní ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ kílẹ̀ wí. Ó ti gòkè gbogbo. Olúwa ló gbé ọ̀gá. Lọ́lá Olúwa lé àpò ní ìrẹ̀lẹ̀ láíláí. Ó ti gòkè gbogbo. Olúwa ló gbé ọ̀gá. Sórí ní àkùnà kàṣùmárádá ló ní waste time ó ná bí ọjọ́ yẹn ló ti gbà wọlé. Mr. Money to the waste time, Mr. Money to twist your mind. Baby, don't mind on the two shine, pull up to the side and show my lady. Mr. Money to the waste time, Mr. Love to the waste time. Oh yeah, hello. You know you got the coffee, no kitty. I'm gonna get a phone to the day. I don't know what the kilo. Come on, chicas. She knows that you're falling. I got that from, I saw that from the good lad. Yeah, you should have that. Come on, the bottom. I don't know, I'm not necessary. I don't like the necessary. I don't know, so bad. You should have that. I'm not going to need that. I don't like the necessary. I don't like the necessary. See, kindness, bring me to that. What do you put? Sugar. Oh yeah, so what you? I don't know what I should be. What do you do? The quality. I'm not going to see. I'm sorry for all of us. I'm not telling you what shit. Abis. Oh God. I know people money. Oh my God. I know you. I put in a jam out there. Anything I said. In your ID. Below the what do you do? Wọ́n tún bínú Liam, Ọlọ́run wá gbé dada. Wọ́n tún bínú Liam, Ọlọ́run wá bojú wọn jẹ́. Ó yá ṣe ìgbà kan lè rí sùnú mọ́. Ẹ má mi tọ́jú Tami bí sí ibi oṣù. Gbogbo yín pátápátá mo kí Abiscus. Ó lè gbé mi débẹ̀ jọ. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́. Oh, my say, whoa, me. And it's a for me, low. You can come to my DM. I show my dupe. I think I'll be still she go for me. So they say, oh no. Oh, go to the chat. I'm a start. Go very yes, or time. I shot it. Go very yes, or time. I'm a vet. Go very yes, or time. Go very yes, or time. Go my ninja found to do. Yeah, go did I go to the web. One of you calling for a moment. All the people will be there. What's the gift me get? About me alone is to be like we are the to your moment. Tell me the best. No to do. It's it out. I'm going to you shit. Oh, I want to tell you. Sherry, what's the yellow? What's the yellow? Gbogbo àwọn tó ń bínú ilé ayé wọn ṣe máa yàrá eléyìí o. Àwọn tó ń bínú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ báyé wọn ṣe máa yàrá ilé. Ó ní wípé tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́ lójoojú. Owó bá wọlé tán ẹ̀ bá o. Sámi bìtì ọ̀nà bá wọlé tán ẹ̀ bá o. Àṣàkẹ́ ọlọ́run bá jọ lóògùn ọ̀dọ́. Ábísí ọlọ́run bá jọ lóògùn ọ̀dọ́. That's British made. Ọlọ́run bá jọ lóògùn ọ̀dọ́. Ọlọ́run bá jọ lóògùn ọ̀dọ́. Mẹ́sẹ̀ kò máa ní wọlé tán ẹ̀ bá o. Kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní ìṣẹ́ tó máa gbé àyèdè àdé ní ọ̀nà àbẹ̀. Tẹ́mi, okay. Ẹ má bínú mi ò lè gbọ́. Okay. Ó bá ti táìpẹ̀ fún ẹ má bínú. Ó yá ó ti lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Nítorí ọmọ mi. Kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ wù mí ló ní ìgbéde bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọmọ wù mí tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọdé ó máa nìyàn. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ. Ọmọ wù mí dà. Ọmọ wù mí bẹ bí o ṣe. Ọmọ wù mí o ṣe. Ọmọ wù mí tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọdé o. Dídì ìṣàánú wa o, àdìjókòó o. Ọmọ wù mí tẹ́. If you want to communicate, just type it so I will know. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọdé o. Mama Liam, ó kú oríire gan. Mama Liam, ó kú oríire gan. Ọmọ wù mí tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọdé o. Aya ìlérí, tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọ. Tẹ́lẹ̀ ọmọdé o. Ó yá nítorí aya ìlérí jẹ́ gbèdé bẹ̀ ó ní kí n wípé Jésù olùbáṣọ ọkọ mi. Aya ìlérí o, Mama Liam, ọmọ wù mí Cinderella, àsìndì Cinderella. Ọmọ mi, ọ̀rẹ́ tí kò lè tọ́ mi sílẹ̀. Ọba tó sọ, ẹ̀kọ́ dájọ́, ojú tí ó gbà. Tí ó bá lè sí, tí ó bá lè yé, tí ojú rà. Ó bá bú mi dandan, ojú bẹ́ẹ̀, ó dá sílẹ̀. Nítorí bọ̀, lọ́dọọdún rẹ̀. Láàrin ọ̀tá, láàrin ìdáhùn. Èkó fi mí fún ìjì ayé. A Olúwa ní mo dúpẹ́ lọ. Bóyá ọmọ wù ní tẹ́tí gbọ́ kí ló fa ẹlẹ́rù lórí o. Ẹrù kò sínú ọkàn mi. Àyà ọ̀la di méjì. Orí kì yóò bá rẹ̀ lọ. Àyà ìlérí. Ẹrù kò sínú ọkàn mi. Ọmọ wù mí kí ló wá ń ba ọlẹ́rù lórí. Ẹrù kò sínú ọkàn mi. Orí kì yóò bá rẹ̀ láyé. Ẹrù kò sínú ọkàn mi. Change your position, something I never see any God like you. Any God like you. I never see 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 any God like you. Everyone tell you I never see any God like you. I never see any God. Mama mi ya do ni ko se uja fún mi. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́jọ́. Ìmọ̀lára rẹ̀ ṣáde mò ń rí. Ọba tó jà fún mi ní gbọ̀ngàn. Ìyókù ní forúkọ rẹ̀. Màmá yìí ni mo fẹ́. Ó ṣe jà fún mi ní. Màmá ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ìmọ̀lára rẹ̀ ṣáde mò ń rí. Ọlọ́run ìwọ tó jà fún mi ní. Àwọn tó gbé gbáyé mi lọ́nà wọn. Charming beauty, ọba aláàánú eléyìí. Sweet mama, ọba tó tóbi yọ nínú òkú ayé. Ó ṣàkàwé ìrẹ̀lẹ́lẹ́ àti lọ́rùn. Iyì ògo ni fún. Èyí ni mo fẹ́, ọ̀ṣẹ́ jà. Ní ọ̀, ìmọ̀lára rẹ̀ ṣáde mò ń rí. Ọba tó jà fún mi. Ẹgbẹ́ ohun tó máa ń fi sọ sí mi létí. Wọ́n ní mo dúpẹ́ Olúwa. Pé mo ní ọ láti máa sá. Mo dúpẹ́ Olúwa. Mo lè tẹ́lẹ̀ wá. Pé mo ní ọ láti máa bọ̀ lọ. Ọ̀pẹ́ lọ. Àyà ìmọ́lẹ̀, màmá ìmọ́lẹ̀. Kẹ́rù mi sí tó. Ọ̀pẹ́ lọ, ọ̀pẹ́ lọ. Ayé ìgbà tí kẹ́rù mi dán. Oyi o Jésù ọmọ òru. Èmo ní o láti mọ. Ọmọ òru ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Oyi o Jésù. Sami bìtì ó tún ti dé. Èmo ní o lá. Ó ní kọrin fọ́fọ́ òkè kọrin fọ́wọ́ mi. Ọlọ́run bá ti gba àdúrà bí bùkátà mi. Àfúyẹ́. Ọlọ́run bá ti gba àdúrà bí bùkátà mi. Ọlọ́run bá ti gba àdúrà bí bùkátà mi. Àfúyẹ́. Ọlọ́run ti gba àdúrà bí bùkátà mi. Ó ní Ọlọ́run bá ti gba àdúrà bí màmá ìmọ́lẹ̀. Ọlọ́run bá ti gba àdúrà bí bùkátà mi. Ó sọ wípé wọ́n ṣètò ti tán. Ó ṣe ìbọn, wọ́n ṣètò ti parí. Ọmọ mi, wọ́n ṣètò ti tán. Wọ́n ṣètò ti tán. Ọ̀nà tó ní wá pípa, ó tún jẹ́ ọ̀nà ìyanu yìí hàn. Ẹ wò ó, ẹ tún wò. Ọmọ mi, ẹ wò ó, ẹ tún wò. Ọlá ọ̀tá, ọlá tó sẹ́yìn tamọ́rọ́tà. Ọmọ mi, má ṣe bẹ̀rù, má ṣe ṣojo mọ́. Má ṣe bẹ̀rù, má ṣe ṣojo mọ́. Olúwa ń bẹ̀lẹ̀ ìrẹ́, má má bẹ̀rù, má má ṣojo mọ́. Olúwa ń bẹ̀lẹ̀ ìrẹ́, má má bẹ̀rù, má má ṣojo mọ́. Ọlọ́run ń bẹ̀lẹ̀ ìrẹ́, má má bẹ̀rù, má má ṣojo mọ́. Má bẹ̀rù, má ṣojo mọ́. Má bẹ̀rù, má ṣojo mọ́. Jésù Kristi ń bẹ̀lẹ̀ ìrẹ́, má má bẹ̀rù, má má ṣojo mọ́. Ìwọ ṣakọ nínú Olúwa. Má má bẹ̀rù, má má ṣojo mọ́. Ìwọ ṣakọ nínú Olúwa. Má má bẹ̀rù, má má ṣojo mọ́. Ó ti yá sí ayé tí ẹlẹ́yà rẹ̀. Ọmọdé yá. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹlẹ́yà rẹ̀. Ìwọ ó ti kúrò ọmọ ọjọ́ láti gbàgbọ́. Wọ́n ní òun ọjọ́ ní àdúrà lọ́jọ́ bí. Adékun, wọ́n rí ẹ lọ́nà ilé àdúrà mọ́mọ́ rẹ̀. Wọ́n ló tó dé wúlò. Ọmọ mi ò wá tún mọ òkúté. Màmá àdúrà ọ̀rọ̀ mi àgbẹ̀sẹ̀. Ìwọ ló ń parí ẹ̀ ò Ọlọ́run. Dákun máa wò mí nínú. Máa jẹ gbogbo ayé mọ́. Ṣẹ́gẹ́dùn mi dùn. Ìyá fi modernization. Wọ́n pé wọ́n dúpọ̀ lọ́gbà ó lọ. Lójú ẹlẹ́gàn. Lórí ìwọ̀n dákun dàmú lọ́la lọ́pọ̀. Èyí ni mo fẹ́ òun Ọlọ́run. Dákun wá fẹ́ mi. Dákun ni wò ní pèbí o. Òun jẹ́. Òun jẹ́ sàpín wò mí ló pè mí. Ìyá fi o. Òun jẹ́. Gbogbo modernization. Òun jẹ́ sà. Ó ṣe mo dúpẹ́ dúpẹ́. Òun jẹ́. Ọmọ mi, ó gbé bọ́ọ̀lì yìí jó. Òun jẹ́. Ṣàkọ̀ wípé káráyé má bá. Padà ara ló dà fún mi. Ara ń bẹ́. Are you dancing at all? What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you you dancing at all? Are you dancing at all? What are you doing? What are you doing? Tell me my quick cara ye mapa. Kadara muda jani. Arabe. Ọmọ mi sọ wípé òun wá rí àbúrò. Òun wọn bá rí kí wọ́n rò. Ìyá mi òun wọn rí orí. Kúmọ́lẹ̀. Òun wọn rí kan. Ìyá mi ti ṣòwò pé kó o ṣe. Ọmọ òun yóò. Òun ẹ̀rí ẹ̀rí. Ṣàkọ lójú wọn. Òun ẹ̀rí ẹ̀rí. Ẹ̀rù o. Òun ẹ̀rí ẹ̀rí. Òun ẹ̀rí ẹ̀rí. Owó lè lòun lò. Ó máa yáwó fi ṣe òkùnrin láwùrẹ̀ rẹ̀. Love, 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 love. Wùmí láwùrẹ̀ rẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀ láwù. Ó ṣe àpáta Jésù. Láwùrẹ̀ rẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀ láwù. Ọmọ mi owó lè lòun lò. Ẹ̀rọ àyà MOHBAD láwùrẹ̀ rẹ̀ o. Bóyá ẹni bá wù ṣẹ́jú akọrin yóò fẹ́ ló kí. Ẹ bá ń tọmọ wù mí kí n gbọ́. Ọ̀nà wù mí. Aya ìmọ̀lẹ̀, mama ìmọ̀lẹ̀. Màmá ògo tí kò lè kú láyé láyé. Bó ti wù kọ́ pé rí tó, bó ti wù kọ́ pariwo. Ọmọ òbí ò lè kú, ọmọ òbí ò lè ṣá. Ọmọ rẹ̀ kan kò lè kú, ìyá mi kò lè ṣá. Lára lè má pa àjàrà rẹ̀. Ọlọ́run àbẹ̀ tí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ó ti yá ijó ní màtẹ̀kù, àyà ìmọ́lẹ̀ ṣáájẹ́ ijó. Àbísọ̀, ó ní Olúwa, àbẹ̀fẹ̀, Olúwa, Olúwa, àbẹ̀fẹ̀ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, Olúwa, Mídé sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, Mídé ti bẹ́ẹ̀ fi tó pa mí, Olúwa, Kíbi, Olúwa, Dáfídì Bèyí, Olúwa, Tíìs Mọ̀mọ́dá, Olúwa, ọmọ òun gbé lọ́dún, Olúwa, ó ní Olúwa, Olúwa, ẹ̀mí náà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀, Olúwa, Olúwa, ẹ̀mí náà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀, Olúwa, 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 ọ̀lẹ́mí náà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀, Olúwa, Olúwa, ẹ̀mí náà dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀, nítorí òwe lọ pé bí lọ́ọ̀bì bọ̀ ẹ̀dá láyé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́. Jíjẹ́ mi mo bọ̀ wé èèyàn, bàbá ló pèsè. Gbogbo tó bá sí lóye, a ó fi bọ̀ báyẹ̀, tó mú àpèjọ. Owó ta iṣẹ́ dédé ọmọ ẹ̀dá òde, òtítọ́ ta gègé, ọmọ ọlọ́run fi òde. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ dédé jí ọmọ òde. Ẹjẹ́ ò sọ̀rọ̀, ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ dédé jí. Yé ẹjẹ́ ò yé, ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ dédé jí. Ẹni ọ̀gá, ẹjẹ́ ò, ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ dédé jí. Abẹ́fẹ́ ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, àná mi. Ọmọ mi, ẹ kú oríire, oríire sọ̀rọ̀. Ló dájú ìgbé kọ́lá rẹ̀ ọ̀sán. Ẹ ṣé o.
Gbádùn ṣá enjoy ara wa. Call for what? Can you call for? What should they call for? I don't get it. Ìgbà tó finish nǹkan wá sókè wá sọ̀rọ̀.
Kí ni ká ṣe sí finishing right? You are enjoying it. Okay. Oh. Let me see if we have a long one like that too. That's only play. My feeling lost on your life. Ọlá máa ń sọ, ó máa ń sọ àìwá.
Sísá Tèmi tẹ́ bá rí Tsunami àti Yindi àbùsí tí wọ́n ti ṣe ní comment section wà láì.
Mi ò sí ní fóònù láti.
Platform máa ti lanà pẹ̀lú àbùsí wọn tó ń ṣe látàrọ.
Mo lọ sókè máa lọ wo èmi láyé mi.
Àméjì yẹn, oh my God. Nǹkan tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ láti ìjọsìn for MOHBAD ni wọ́n rí látẹ̀ kan gbogbo àbùsí. Ẹ máa lé àwọn méjì kúrò lórí panel wa lónìí àbí lórí platform wa lónìí.
Ẹ má lé wa lọ, ẹ má lé mi àtọ̀rẹ́ mi lọ, ẹ ṣàánú wa.
Vibration ṣe wà okay.
Mo ti gbé
ṣé ẹ̀ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì wọn ẹ̀ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì wọn.
Mo kú ẹ wò.
Mo ti padà sókè sí. Ẹ má wọrí, mo máa play music lọ, màá wá lọ ka gbogbo ẹ̀. Máa mú láti ìkíní báyìí.
Ẹlòmíì ó bí kan ṣe ń sunkún pé òun ò witness ìpínlẹ̀ pé òun dẹ̀ sunkún mi tó wà lọ́kàn lọ́kùn kóun lè dé.
Lórí ọ̀rọ̀ àbòsí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn náà ni ó dùn wọn ni Yídì wá rọ́bẹ̀ lójú ẹ̀ pé you miss a lot o.
Máka wá máa gbọ́ nìyẹn.
Ẹ bá mi dé náà. Ẹ bá mi bàbá. Ó ní jẹ́ ìyanu ní o. Àwọn máa ń rí ọ̀nà lọ́rùn wa. Ẹ bá mi gbé ga o. Ẹ bá ń pọ lọ́jọ́ ìbí pé ijó ti yá. Ó ní ṣe ìyanu ní àwọn máa rí ọ̀nà lọ́rùn wa. Gbogbo eré ni lálẹ́ yìí. Ẹ bá mi gbé ga o. Ẹ bá ń gbé bàbá ga. Ẹ bá mi gbé bàbá. Oníṣẹ́ ìyanu ni o. Àwọn máa ń fi ọ̀nà lọ́rùn wa. Tell me, many happy returns to you. Oh, mà ní pé ìṣàṣemọ̀ àmì o. Oníṣẹ́ ìyanu ni o. Àwọn máa ń fi ọ̀nà lọ́rùn wa. Presido ló gbé bọ́dì ẹ bá mi dé dá.
My birthday again o, ẹ náwó o.
Sábẹ́ni tí ó ti dé.
Ó ṣe ìlódé birthday ìlódé.
Ojoojúmọ́ ló tọ́jú mi. Ó ní ṣe ìyanu ní. Àjọbí ni o. Àwọn báyìí ti yọ̀ lọ́lọ́run.
This one set sweet o. So reloaded, birthday reloaded.
Today not today. Go say president. Mama mi president general. Fẹ́mi ló ní ká bóun dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run o. Ọlọ́run tó dá sí dọjọ́ òní o. Òun ní ṣe ìyanu ní.
Àti àwọn àṣẹlẹ̀ yóò yé pa.
Àwa máa rí ibi òun Ọlọ́run wa. Abis, ẹ bá mi gbé ga o. Ẹ bá yín bàbá o. Ẹ bá mi bàbá. Ó ní ṣe ìyanu ní ọjọ́ ìbílẹ̀. Ẹ bá ń pété mi kò súnmọ́ bí. Àwa máa rí ibi òun Ọlọ́run. Èmi lẹni tí a ti mú lára dá ọlá o. Èmi lẹni tí a ti sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dáyọ̀ o. Kò ṣe ayé ló ti pàṣẹ mi Olúwaga. Tí Báyìí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ mi Olúwaga. 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 Èmi lẹni tí tèmi dá. Ẹ bá ń kọ́ lọ́jọ́ ìbí. A ti sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dayọ̀. Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ mi Olúwaga. Tẹ́mi, aráyé yóò ti pàṣẹ rẹ̀ Olúwaga o. Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ rẹ̀ Olúwaga. Lizzy ló náwó pẹ́. Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ rẹ̀ Olúwaga o. Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ rẹ̀ Olúwaga. Èmi lẹni tí a ti mú lára dá. Èmi lẹni tí a ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ dáyọ̀. Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ mi bọ́. Tọ́bí, ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ mi bọ́. Ẹ bá ń jí Cindy. Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ mi bọ́.
Cindy, where are you? Wake up.
Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ mi bọ́. Olúwaga o. Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ mi bọ́. Tẹ́mi, èmi lẹni tí. Èmi lẹni tí a ti sọ̀rọ̀ rẹ̀ dayọ̀. Ayé yóò ti pàṣẹ mi bọ́. Lizzy ló ló sọ wípé Ọlọ́run àgbáyé mo fògo fún ọ bàbá ìwọ lọ́ba ṣẹ̀dá Ọlọ́run mo fògo fún ọ. Sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ lísì Ọlọ́run tó dá mi sí òní ò tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ti bójú tì mí ó ti fẹ́ fowó pa mí ìwọ lọ́ba àṣẹ̀dá. Lísì Ọlọ́run àgbáyé mo fògo fún ọ ìwọ lọ́ba àṣẹ̀dá. Ó ní wípé Ọlọ́run tó dá mi sí òní mo fògo fún ọ Ọlọ́run mímọ́ mímọ́ ìwọ lọ́ba ọba àṣẹ̀dá. Ó ní padà síbẹ̀ mo dúró yìí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbéga mo dúró yìí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbéga barista mo wá yípo ìyan lóko Ọlọ́run òtítọ́ mo wá yípo ìyan lóko Ọlọ́run ìyè mo dúró yìí barista ló jó ó pọ̀. Lógo Ọlọ́run òtítọ́ mo wá yípo ìyan lóko. Sílì bó káàdì mi mo dúró yìí sílì gbowó ọpẹ́ wá mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbéga. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú tani beauty mi ẹ kí libration gangan. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú dúkìá olúwa. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú trumpet mi mo dúró yìí. Èmi wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbéga o mo wá yípo ìyan lóko. Ẹ bá mi kí mi dì mo wá yípo ìyan lóko. Ọlọ́run ìyè mo dúró yìí Ọlọ́run mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbéga. Ọlọ́run vibration mo wá yípo ìyan lóko. Òtítọ́ ọba àwọn ọba kábíyèsí. Only you can do this things. There is no one else like you. Ọba ọba kábíyèsí. Only you can do this things. There is no one else like you. Barista ọba àwọn ọba liberation kábíyèsí o. Only you can do this things. There is no one else like Baba dúkìá olúwa. Ọba àwọn ọba kábíyèsí. Bóyá Jọ́bì ló ní ìtẹnumọ́ wípé ó ṣoore mélèé gbàgbé wọn o. Ó ṣoore mélèé. My father, bàbá mi, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé, ó ṣoore fún mi mélèé gbàgbé. Bàbá, ó ṣoore fún mi mélèé gbàgbé. Àní Tẹ́mi, ó ti ṣoore tá ò lè gbàgbé dúkìá. Ó ṣoore mélèé gbàgbé. Cindy sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, mélèé gbàgbé. Ó ṣoore mélèé gbàgbé. Tẹ́mi ó ti dé ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí. Màmá ti jáde tán, àǹtí tèmi ọlá. Èyí ọba dídára o, ó dẹ̀lé everybody kó máa jó, ṣá máa gbádùn ní tìrẹ. Ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí tẹnumọ́, ó ti ṣoore mélèé gbàgbé. Ọlájọkẹ́, ó ṣoore mélèé. Fẹ̀fàdà bàbá mi, Ọlọ́run àgbáyé. Ó ṣoore fún mi mélèé gbàgbé. Bàbá, ó ṣoore fún mi mélèé gbàgbé. Ó ti ṣoore tá ò lè gbàgbé títí láíláí. Mẹ́dà, ó ṣoore mélèé gbàgbé. Mélèé gbàgbé. Ókè, ẹni tó bá mú oore Jésù jẹ́ ká jọjú. Ìdílẹ̀kẹ̀ ó ti dé. One time. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ mútó, bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ mútó, kẹ́kẹ́jọ́. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ mútó, bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ mútó, kẹ́kẹ́jọ́. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi, báyọ̀, ṣe ní báyọ̀. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ mútó, jó, bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ jó. Ṣe ní báyọ̀, báyọ̀, ṣe ní báyọ̀. Bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ mútó, jó, bẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́lẹ̀ jó. Sídì yóò ti gbé mi débẹ̀. Ẹni bá mọ oore ń jẹun dáadáa. Èmi mọ oore ń jẹun. Bóyá Tẹ́mi ló ní padà síbẹ̀ tẹnumọ́ kábíyèsí Ọlọ́run ayọ̀ ẹni mímọ́ Ọláwù àkàwé òsì yí láyé lọ́rùn bẹ̀tí bẹ́ẹ̀lẹ̀ ó máa bẹ hand is to come. I have a very big God. It's always by my side. A very big God. By my side. Easy. I have a very big God. It's always by my side. A very big God. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ọba ni Jésù, ọba ni Jésù. Tí mi sọ̀rọ̀ náà, ọba ni Jésù. Ọba ni Jésù, ọba ni Jésù. Ìbílẹ̀kẹ̀ ló ní sọ̀rọ̀ sókè náà kí ló dé. Ọba ni Jésù. Ọba ni Jésù. Ilẹ̀ wí. Ọba ni Jésù. Jẹ́mi ló ní padà síbẹ̀ tí ọmọ mọ́ dákìyèsí Ọlọ́run ayọ̀. Ẹni mímọ́ nǹkanláwù àtàwé òsì ní láì lọ́rùn. Ẹ ti ń bẹ̀lẹ̀ ó máa bẹ̀. Yọ́mọ Majesty yẹ tó kò káwọ́ sókè parúkú ọjọ́. Ìjọba lẹ̀rẹ̀ ó mọ́gà di ọ̀run. Ìwé ìfẹ́ ni to come. I have a very big God. It's always by my side. A very big God. By my side, by my side. I have a very big God. Hey, it's always by my side. A very big God. By my side. Ọba ni Jésù sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Ọba ni Jésù. Ọba tó ju gbogbo ọba lọ ní Jésù. Ọba 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 ní Jésù. Ọba 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 ní Jésù yé. Dami ó ti fẹ́ fi jó pa mí, ó ti fẹ́ fi gíftì pa mí. Bóyá tó bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀ nítorí tèmi ó ní padà síbẹ̀. Ó ní wípé ayé ló sọ pé mi ò lè ní lárí. Bí ò gbọ́ pa, bí ò gbọ́ bò, àná yẹ̀wé kí n yẹ kù sí. Tẹ́mi ènìyàn ló sọ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò lè já síre o. Wòlíì ló sọ ayé mi kò lè ní ìtumọ̀ sẹ́. Bí èsì Ọlọ́run ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ayé ló sọ pé mi ò lè ní lárí. Wọ́n sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, ènìyàn ló sọ ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò lè já síre. Wọ́n tẹnu mọ́, wòlíì ló sọ ayé mi ò lè ní ìtumọ̀. Bí èsì Ọlọ́run ò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ní tẹnu mọ́ pé ọlá mo ní ìgbà tó bá tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn. Yóò tẹ́ wa lọ́rùn gangan. Ìgbà tó bá ká wa lára wò ó. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú tẹ́lẹ̀. Ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí ló ń pè bọ́ dùdù. Tí ó bá wà ìgbà tó ènìyàn bójú wa jẹ́. Tí ó bá wà. Ókè, Ọlájọkẹ́ ló sọ sí mi létí kẹ́lẹ́kẹ́lẹ́. Wọ́n ní kan ikú tẹ́mi, Ọlọ́run wọn retí o. Gbogbo rẹ̀ lára bí. Mímọ́ nínú mímọ́ ẹ̀rù jẹjẹrẹ tí ó kú. Ọba tó bàbá lè lé táyà tọmọ. Ọba tó bá wa dá ọlọ́jọ́ ìbí sí. Àṣekábíyèsí fún ọ bàbá. Bàbá mi wọ́n retí o. Gbogbo rẹ̀ lára mi. Jẹ́ kí ògo rẹ̀ yọ. Síbi jẹ́ kí ọdún ṣẹlẹ̀ o. Ayé retí ohun tí mo mú bọ̀ lọ́dọ̀ rẹ̀ Olúwa. Ọlọ́run o, jẹ́ kí gbogbo ènìyàn tó mọ̀ mí mọ́. Ṣé ìwọ rí ògo rẹ̀ lára mi lọ́dọ̀ mi, ilé mi àti nídìílé mi? Ọlọ́run wá lórí mi. Ṣé Ọlọ́run bá ti tẹ̀ tẹ́tẹ́tẹ́? Ọlọ́run bá ti tẹ̀ ìyọ̀tá mi bá ó láwọn ará kan tí mo fẹ́. Bísí sẹ́mi ijó tó máa jó nìyẹn. Ọlọ́run bá ti gbọ́ ọwọ́ mi. gbowó mi wá bí. Mami bẹ̀rù mi bàbá o. Èmi lè rán Áfíríkà. You see, vibration. Báyìí bẹ̀rù rẹ̀ bàbá o. Ẹ bá aṣọ yìí. Oṣù tó lóru yóò pa mí lọ́rùn. Ààrẹ tó lóru yóò pa mí. Barista ṣọrántí. Èmèrè tó lóru yóò pa mí lọ́rùn. Àròkà tó lóru yóò pa mí. Ẹ bá aṣọ yìí. Oṣù tó lóru yóò pa mí lọ́rùn. Ààrẹ tó lóru yóò pa mí lọ́rùn. Èmèrè tó lóru yóò pa mí lọ́rùn. Àròkà tó lóru yóò pa mí. Aṣọ yìí ló ní ó bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn mi, èmi ni má ṣe bẹ̀rù o. Ọlọ́run tó ń bẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tèmi, tí tèmi fi ń ṣakọ lójoojúmọ́. Ọlọ́run tó bojú ọ̀tá jẹ́, ó ṣe pọ́s bèbí. Ó bá lẹ́yìn mi, èmi ni má ṣe fòyà o. Apẹnimọ̀nà níyàn o, òkìpẹ ní fúyà jẹ́ dúkìá. Apẹnimọ̀nà níyàn o, òkìpẹ ní kòsìdá. Ìwọ ló ní ìgbìmọ̀ bẹ̀rù, èmi ni tèmi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀, èmi ni. Ọba tí ń jẹ́ èmi ni, èmi ni. Ọba tí ń jẹ́ èmi ni. Ó ní ìwọ ló ní ìgbìmọ̀ bẹ̀rù. Bóyá tèmi, ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ ojú pẹ́sẹ̀, ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́. One time, túlẹ̀. Túlẹ̀, 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 túlẹ̀. Gbogbo ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́ dá. Ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ dúpẹ́. Tẹ́mi tẹ́mi bèbí ló tún jó. Ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ dúpẹ́. Àtẹ̀mí bèbí ló yé. Ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ dúpẹ́. Àtẹ̀mí yé 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 yé. Ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ dúpẹ́. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbé mi débẹ̀ ó ṣe. Ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ dúpẹ́. Tí mo mà ó ti gbówó mi dé ó ṣe. Ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ dúpẹ́. Ó tún ti ṣe bó ṣe máa ṣe tí mo mà. Ẹni tí ò ní jẹ́ dúpẹ́. Àdìdé láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn. Àdìdé láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn. Àdìdé láàrin ọ̀pọ̀ ènìyàn yóò máa gbà rẹ̀. Ìdílé ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló ní kọrin fún tèmi sọ wípé President General among the nation. President General among the nation. We salute you. President General among the nation. Hey, President General among the nation. Ìdílé ẹ̀jẹ̀ President General among the nation. Tèmi bèbí o, President General. Gbogbo wọn ní kọrin fún tèmi. President General among the nation. 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 We salute you o. Tí mọ́mọ́. Tí mọ́mọ́ ó ti bínú tán. President General among the nation. Ó yá tí mọ́mọ́. Ènìyàn ló ṣe bí Ọlọ́run. Wọ́n ní kò lè bọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ bọ̀. Wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́. Bàbá bá ń ṣe. Wọ́n ní bí ó sì tàn. Wípé kò lè bọ́ ọ̀sẹ̀ bọ̀. Wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́. Ní bàbá bá ń ṣe. Wọ́n ní kò sáyé lọ. Ó wá èkú mi. Tèmi. Òkú kọ́lẹ̀ wa. Wọ́n ní kò sáyé lọ. Ó wá èkú mi lọ. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ lọ́lẹ̀. Yé ìyanu lórúkọ rẹ̀. Ènìyàn ló ṣe bí Ọlọ́run o, wọ́n ní kò sọ́lọ́run mọ́. Àmọ́ wẹ́rẹ́wẹ́rẹ́ bàbá mi jáde tán. Wọ́n lé mi, wọ́n bá mi tì, èmi ti nira ẹ̀rọ tí bàbá mi gbọ́dọ̀ tẹ̀lé. Ìyanu lórúkọ rẹ̀, wọ́n ní kò sáyé lò. Ó wá èkó mi lọ, ẹgbẹ́ ṣan. Barista, kí wọ́n sọ wọ́n ní kò sáyé lò. Ó wá èkó mi lọ, tèmi. Tẹ́mi sọ pé mélòó mo lè gbà nínú oore. Bàbá mi, ẹ̀yin ni Olúwa o, ọba. Ẹ̀yin ni Olúwa, Jèhófà, ẹ̀yin ni Olúwa. Tẹ́mi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ mélòó mo lè sọ nínú oore rẹ̀. Sí màmá mi kan. Ẹ̀yin ni Olúwa o, share this life, share this life. Ẹ̀yin ni Olúwa, Olúwa. Listen. Tí màmá ló ní ìsàmúntẹ́nì kò yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Tí màmá ó ti bínú, ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Kò yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́ torí pé ara sán. Àwọn atẹ́gùn tó fẹ́ lọ́jọ́ sí. Tí màmá ìdí ìjà kò gbé lọ, ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́ o. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ọlá, ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ara sán. Atẹ́gùn. Easy baby. Ó tó wà lọ. Easy baby ló ní ó yẹ ká mú tó. Ó dẹ̀ yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Daniel. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ yẹ ká yín bàbá. Ó yẹ ká mú tó. Ó dẹ̀ yẹ ká yín bàbá. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó dẹ̀ yẹ ká yín bàbá. Pretty baby. Ara sán. Atẹ́gùn tó fẹ́ lọ jẹ́ ọ́ sí. Ní jíjà kò fẹ́ wà lọ. Ẹ bá mi tọ́jú Daniel. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ọlọ́run. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Pretty lady. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ pa mí síbi ara sán. Ó tí màmá ìdí ìjà tó. Tí màmá ló ní tẹnu mọ́ kí n sọ̀rọ̀ sókè. Ọlọ́run ni yóò máa jẹ́. Ọlọ́run ni yóò máa jẹ́. Lànà ló ní lọ́la o, títí dé ayérayé. Ọlọ́run ni yóò máa jẹ́. Ara sán, atẹ́gùn fẹ́. Ìdí ìjà tó gbé wà lọ, ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́ o. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó yẹ ká dúpẹ́. Ó yẹ dúkìá olúwa. President. Ẹ bá ń tọ́jú Tẹ́mi. Olórí tí Tẹ́mi fẹ́ gbọ́. Kò sóògùn yé. Ó ti dú. Ṣé mi lọ lájà ìbí ni ijó mi ṣe wálé tó yìí? Àǹtí mi ló ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dé, èmi náà mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dé. Kò sóògùn níbo ló lọ ọlọ́run. Sóògùn ìdáwọ́ lérí bẹ́ẹ̀ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ọlá ẹ máa ṣe o. Kò máa máa sóògùn yé. Lórí ayé mi. Níbo ló lọ. Bóyá tó bá rí bẹ́ẹ̀.